when did we launch these? Can you remember? A couple of years ago? I don't know, we've all gone a bit out of kilter, haven't we, since the rearing of the COVID. I'm just trying to think, was it a couple of years ago or was it longer? It was a couple, 2 to 3 years ago, wasn't it, when we launched these? Oh, I remember vividly. I remember the day. The detail in these, and for me, it's the perfect size, especially when we're talking about earrings. You know, we're talking about little bag charms, little bookmarks. Oh, we had those lovely bookmarks with Alison that sold out yesterday. The detail, and just to confirm, when you see the detail in the Buddha heads, they are two-sided. I'm just going to give you an idea. Can I give you an idea how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8, 20. So they do sound lovely. So I reckon if there's 20 on each, you've got 100 Buddhas here. 100. Okay? For me, I like the daintiness of them. I don't know about you. They're perfection. I think they're so... Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And I think they're really unisex, these, the Buddhas. And when you look at Buddha jewellery, and we're talking about on leather cords, we're talking about for gents, we're talking about totally unisex. You think about all the ornaments you can get, garden ornaments you can get. The Buddha jewellery is so popular, isn't it? Really, really popular. Oops, Daisy, I do apologise. And what you're going to get is, oh, sorry, I was going to show you the fact that all around them, because they're not flat, they're sort of 3D. So if I turn them over, look, if I show you, look, so if you focus your eyes on one of these, yeah, so tell you what I'll do, look, because I want to show you the character, it's beautiful, look. And then if I turn that over, see, totally two-sided. So if you do want them as earrings, or you want them as a pendant and it happens to flip over, it doesn't matter. Because in a mala, if you had that as one of the 3 or 4 marker beads in between, you know, your 108, or you have it as the guru over the tassel, it looks phenomenal. And again, if you search mala jewellery, Susie Menham's demos will come up. Yeah, these are what she used in her designs, and you'll see it. It isn't just that colour, though. So the colourways that we actually bought you in these is this, we're talking sort of these are all coated hematites, they're all genuine gemstones underneath. You've got this silver, and then we're classing that as black, but I'm going to go sort of gunmetal. It says black, but you can see that it's gunmetal, totally brilliant these are. Then we've gone for this lovely sort of antique gold. Look at that. They're so delish, aren't they? Then we've gone for this lovely bronze. Beautiful bronze. I mean, they're so gentle, so detailed, so fabulous. And then we've gone, just to really brighten things up, we're going to give you those wonderful rainbow effect with the mystic coating over the top. And you might think, well, what does a Buddha pendant symbolise? Well, they're said to be symbols of good luck, peace, longevity. Said that if you wear a Buddha pendant or earring or charm, you will attract positive energy. Said to help us overcome the troubles in life, put you on the path to enlightenment. Now, Buddha is either fashion or faith, isn't it? Fashion or faith. We've got 20 Buddha heads on each strand, roughly, so that should be 100 Buddhas that we're bringing you. So we are currently, and that's the good news, currently £30 a strand. Well, let me count a couple just to make sure. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. It was 21 on there. Oh, hang on. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I counted. Let's say, because there's an extra one on there, let's go with 100. Let's go with 100, 20 on each. Excuse me? What's a pound? A pound per Buddha head? Seriously? And you're not done? So I didn't get to see this auction on Sunday morning rather. Didn't get to see it. I'm trying to find any of these online. I can't imagine. Oh, we've done the Hamza hand as well. You could have some put the Hamza hand on this as well, couldn't you? That would look great, wouldn't it? I definitely mala. If you do any kind of mala design, honestly, the Buddha couldn't be more perfect. Could not be more perfect. I mean, things like, you know, even if you added this in as a pair of earrings or a keyring or a bookmark with every mala that you sell or gift. Hang on a second. £10 a strand. Hang on, have you just gone to 50p? 50p a Buddha head, and it's a genuine gemstone. I just want to mention. I wouldn't worry about the carat weight, Ross. I seriously wouldn't. 50p for a Buddha head like that. Okay, you've got to buy the bundle. They're not available individually. I can't even find anything like this on the web. I can't find anything. I'll tell you what, I'll show you this. Okay, there's one here, look, I don't know whether this will help you at all. It says silver, I don't know whether it is. It's wolf and badger. There you go, look, it's not quite the same, obviously, because ours is a genuine gemstone. That's in silver, but that's £45, that Buddha head there. I know it's not the same. I can't find anything the same. I can't find anything the same. Do you know what I like as well for the unisex aspect? They're sort of matte, aren't they? So if I show you these here, so they're shiny, but don't you think the sort of gunmetal's like a lovely matte tone? So it's totally, totally unisex, isn't it, as well? And you think about, oh, hang on a second, Lisa, well, I thought $99.99 was a naughty price, but this is just outrageous. I agree. Well, in fact, there's a helicopter overhead. I can hear it outside. Come to get you, Ross. 50p. Now, you go to garden centres, you'll see statues for outside. You go to, I mean, how many people have a Buddha tattooed? How many ornaments? How many vases? How many pendants? How many styles of jewellery? You know, a Buddha is such a positive symbol, isn't it? Yeah? But we don't know if and when we'll get these again. You've got to get them in the bundle. Okay, we're not doing them individually at the moment, I'm afraid, so you've got to grab them while you can. I don't know if we will, we might. You never know. You never know with us, do you? You know, you never know with us. I've just found a Buddha head. Okay, so it's 9 carat gold, but it's £175. Buddha head here in... Yeah, I can't find anything in a hematite elsewhere. Yeah. What a great deal. What a great deal. 50p for a reversible Buddha head. Doesn't get better than that in a genuine gemstone. Okay, well done. Oh, did I mention we're throwing the box in for free? Yeah. We do, don't we? Did we? It does come in the box. I didn't like to show this in case it didn't, but apparently it comes in the box. And that's the number 5 that you can keep your polymer clay in, your cerulean and stuff in. Free box. That's a nice little size box, isn't it? That is, isn't it? Do you get that as well? Free? It's all right, isn't it? Keep them in there. Can I just mention to you as well, we didn't have very many of those left. There's only about 40 odd. Okay. The tanzanite, the tanzanite, the tanzanite, the tanzanite, tanzanite. Pre-order it, pre-order it, pre-order it. You will never regret it. Pre-order it. What's the code? What's the code? I'm going to give you the code. I'm going to give you the code. GC, G forget it, CVX69. Grab it, 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 grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I wasn't listening. Sorry, darling. Oh, this was the Buddha that we launched with the sterling silver. In jade. Type A natural jade. If you got that 28, I don't know if there's any, is there any of the 28-inch necklace left at $12.99? Can we pop that on the screen, pop it? We had a 28-inch sterling silver necklace, fully finished, goes straight over your head, with your Buddha, with your jadeite jade Buddha, 925 sterling silver. There are only 10 left. This is brilliant. This is absolutely knockout. Now, you've only got to add to that price, $12.99 for the 28-inch necklace that we did. Can I show you, look, on the reverse? Let's turn that around, look. Sorry, everybody. Just to show you that it's got a nice amount of sterling silver in there. Now, we had some price comparisons on the day. I don't know whether we've still got them, but they were... how much? I'm trying to think how much they were. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, these were over £100, definitely. Some had got silver and some without. There was definitely one. I think it was 100. Yeah, something like that. £105 or something. It was a lot. I know that. Right, my lovelies, we're in single figures. We were to start with, so we do not have very many left at all. Okay, so I'll leave you the last couple of those. Right, you want the Tanzanite code again? Here we go, my darlings. So GCVX69. It's only moments away, my darlings. Moments away. Okay. The 10mm in the black Burmese jade has sold out. This now makes this strand the biggest sizes, last of stock, of your Burmese black jade type A. They're breathtaking. Type A means they are natural. They are perfection, aren't they? 210 carats of natural type A black Burmese jade. Tell you what, Ross, there are only 6 chances, aren't there? Is that right? Worth every penny. On split pay. Get it while you can. No others available. This is going to be a spectacular opportunity. I'm wearing them if you don't mind. Unbelievably, we're under £60 on black jade. Natural, type A, black jade. I mean, if you want to go monochrome, I'm going to a black tie do actually on the 27th. I am. Going to a black tie do. So if you do that, and you might be wearing, you know, that with pearls. Couldn't you go black and white, go traditional, go that classic look, black and white? I'll tell you what you might want to do. You might want to really jazz it up. You might want to go all out and go black and blue. Your Tanzanite, your Tanzanite, your Tanzanite. Pre-order, 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 pre-order. Your code GCVX69. You won't get your breath at the price tag. I promise you. I promise you. I'm so excited. It's the best deal ever. Oh, dear me. You want to pop it? Oh, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Tanzanite, 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 Tanzanite. Hurry up, okay? If you are one of those people that has always sat there and thought, one day, I will own Tanzanite. Today, I'm confident we will make that a reality, okay? Star buy. Before I even talk about Tanzanite, what has been one of the impacts that we've all experienced since COVID reared its ugly head? The prices. And whether that over here is for whatever reason, and we know all the different reasons. I'm not going to go into it. We're not going to go political. We're not going to talk about anything like that. But prices are on the up, big start. And do you know one of the gemstones in the whole gemstone market, one of the gemstones that can dramatically change in price overnight for all sorts of reasons is Tanzanite. So I think unless you're in the sort of buying gemstone business, I think it's really important, and it's the same with any commodity really, isn't it? But when you're dealing with gemstones, especially one location gemstones like tanzanite, you never know what the price is going to be. So you can never ever be set with a mindset, ever with us here at Jewellery Maker, or any supplier, anybody that brings you tanzanite, the world over, cruise ships, Tiffany's, whoever it might be, you can't go, well, hang on, those 32 carats were that yesterday. Doesn't work like that at all. It is totally dependent on all. I mean, the reason we're getting this deal at the moment is like Dave said on Saturday, Dave Troth, Toby, Jake, the shutters came down on the gemstone world at the beginning of sort of 2021. Every single flight was stopped, wasn't it? Nobody could go anywhere. All the gemstone trade fairs have been closed for nearly 2 years. I think the last one was Tucson in Feb 2021. So it's, by the time they go this year, yeah, so it's all last year and then this year and then it'll open again in Feb. It's a long time. And that was Hong Kong, that was Las Vegas, that was Arizona. And you might think, I'm sick of hearing this, but you know what? You don't want to, because the second these open up again in February, so what are we now, November? We've got December, Jan. We've got about just over 2 months before, as soon as all those traditional avenues of sale go back up, and if they pay more than which, you don't want to make, it's semantics, isn't it? It's business. We are about to bring you the most incredible deal on tanzanite, and I always want to say this because I hear people, and I've done it, and go 1,000 times rarer than diamond, and it's like a throwaway. And I've just been to Harrods and I've just looked at the De Beers counter, the jewellery counter in Harrods. If you've ever seen the De Beers counter with their diamonds, I mean, my goodness me, I dread to think what price they are. Diamonds, okay? If in their cabinet, their display, I can't say cabinet, in their display, they had 1,000, I'd love to see this. So let's say there's De Beers in Harrods, or Bond Street, or Fifth Avenue, or wherever we might be, right? 1,000 tanzanites in their jewellery display. And then next door is Tiffany. And Toby was saying the other day, the world's biggest jeweller. Imagine what you'd think, right, on rarity. And this is why I don't like it as a throwaway, 100,000 times rarer than diamond. It's not enough. I'd love De Beers to show their 1,000 diamonds, and then Tiffany next door have got a lonely tanzanite. That puts tanzanite into perspective versus diamonds. Now, I'm not doing diamonds down. I love diamonds. We had gorgeous black diamonds at the weekend. I've got a diamond collection myself, and I spent a fortune on it prior to, I wished I'd known about Gemporia and Jewellery Maker then. However, I still love it. But this is rarity, and coupled with the fact that it has had the biggest impact on the gemstone world. I mean, it was always the big four. The Gemological Institute of America, by demand, were driven to make it an authentic, genuine, official birthstone, along with rubies, sapphires, diamonds and emeralds, all your different birthstones, you know, all the big ones.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Sorry, I just realised my poppy was on a skew whiff. Can't have that, can we? Oh, good morning, how are we all? Are you ready for a fantastic Tuesday morning? I certainly am, because I'm joined by one of my all-time favourites. It's the wonderful Alison Derry.
Oh, thank you, darling, likewise. Can I just say, this morning, right, sometimes you come to work and you're a bit grumpy. I don't do it very often.
No, never.
And this team lifted me up, and I'm all cheerful now.
Yay!
And it's fantastic. They're brilliant. Thanks, guys. Because I was, 2 people said, "Are you all right?" when I walked in. I thought, oh,
Do you know,
Got my grumpy face on, obviously.
it's a rarity, that's the thing. You walk through the door and you're this little ray of sunshine that just beams as soon as you open the door. We're like, is Alison okay? Let's give her a cuddle.
Yeah, so I'm all better now.
Yes, that's what we like to
Raring
hear.
to go. Thank you, guys.
And I tell you what, these kids...
They're fab, aren't they?
The kits are absolutely awesome. I mean, Burmese jadeite. In kits, plus those gorgeous connectors.
Yeah.
One of my all-time favourites, malachite. And these kits are super affordable. Go on, what were you saying?
Amber.
Amber. Is there
cabs
amber?
in the kit? Yeah,
Oh,
there's what it
yes.
is. Amber cabs.
With the hessonite, what a gorgeous combination. I mean, that's dreamy. Absolutely dreamy kits. Your deal of the day today is not 1, not 2, not 3, not even 4 or 5, 6 sterling silver chains, all of which have been diamond cut, so that precision, that beautiful lustre is going to be brought to you in its droves. We've also got some absolutely beautiful turquoise to bring you, prehnite, sapphire, and cabochons, which are absolutely to die for. They are some of the biggest cabochons. Bagsy?
Yeah, I offered to do some extra work.
I don't blame you.
Want me to do something with that?
Yeah, so you're going to do a little challenge?
I'll do a little challenge, yeah.
Alison's going to do a challenge. Let me show you what I'm talking about. These are absolutely incredible. They're coming up as your early bird in a few moments' time.
Amazing.
Look at the labrarescence on these, and that's just one of what I've got 3. Brand new, never been on your screens. Labradorite cabochons, seriously, they're insane, the quality. So they're coming up, not too long to wait for those, actually, just a few minutes' time. I've also got, I turned the team down and now I've got to turn you back up again. Sorry, hang on a minute. Hang on, talk to me. That's better. Can hear him now. Can hear him now. We've also got the wonderful Toby joining us at 11 o'clock as well with his T1 collection. And it's one of my favourite gemstones.
Do you know the best thing about that?
What?
I can go shopping.
Have you seen them?
I've seen that one by there. Oh, and I've seen, there's a beautiful marquee. Marquise cut.
One of a kind. Yeah, the marquise. I own the marquise. Look at that. It's natural Zavarite garnet.
Stunning.
Impeccable quality.
Huge.
One of a kind. Yeah.
Huge.
I mean,
for
these are
Zavarite.
what our sister channel will put into Larique
Yeah.
pieces. They've been hand selected by Toby. They're coming up at 11 o'clock today. But we've got so much more. Awesome kits, wonderful deals, loads of bundles. Your early bird coming up in just a few moments' time. And Alison Tarry, what more could we possibly want on a Tuesday morning? I tell you what we need. Labradorite.
Yes.
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm not very organised this morning. Not very organised at all. So here's a gemstone that actually, I mean, historically we've spoken about it probably countless times here at Jewellery Maker. It's one of our all-time favourites. But just recently, not very much. I haven't, certainly not in a cabochon form. We don't actually get it that often anymore in sort of the large sizes. Now that may well be, I don't know, deliveries. It might well be the current pandemic. It might well also be to do with Brexit. I don't know. But they are very rare on our live shows. And I tell you what, when these landed, every single one of us in the studio went, oh my goodness me, these Labradorites are absolutely breathtaking. What's the #1 valuing factor of this beautiful gemstone? It is, of course, the phenomena. How prominent is that phenomena effect within the gemstone? Well, if I tell you, it lights up the entire surface of your labradorite. This beautiful hypnotic gemstone, first discovered in Canada, in the peninsula of Labrador. At first glance, when you look at labradorite, if I hold it like this, it's like a really sort of dark, quite mysterious gemstone.
Yeah.
And then when you start just turning it towards the light ever so slightly, you see these beautiful tiny platelets that layer naturally within the gemstone that cause what we call a scattering of light that brings you that northern lights effect, that aurora borealis within the gemstone itself. It's hugely popular, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but massively across the entire gemstone global market. Now, the clock is ticking away. Let me just tell you, there are 72. There's not a massive quantity of them. Even though we are first thing in the morning, yeah, 72 will be a seller. I mean, look at that. It literally covers the entirety of your labradorite here. I mean, historically, within jewellery and adornment for literally thousands upon thousands of years. Gallery wire, absolutely. Your wire wrapping, which is, I imagine, what Alison's going to do with her challenge. Or even just like a little display item that you could have around your home. I wouldn't hesitate to put one of these in maybe a really beautiful box frame. Often referred to, well, I refer to it actually as the Heathcliff gemstone because it's got this darkness, hasn't it? I can imagine it being quite a masculine gemstone. But then inside the wonderful romance of those beautiful, that labyrinthescence effect that we see within. Believed to unleash powers of the mind and overcome your own limitations. There we go. If you're into your crystal healing, Adam says, give me some of that then, please, Elle. Absolutely, that's what we need. We do sometimes put limits on ourselves. Hello to you, sorry, big hugs, Alison. You always cheer me up, so I'm glad the team were able to do that for you.
Oh, thank you.
I get it,
that's so lovely.
You genuinely, Alison is one of the most cheerful people all the time. All the time. So that's why I think we were like, are you okay? Are you okay today? Do you need a smush? So,
I did.
Yeah, you're all right though, aren't you?
I'm all right now, absolutely.
She's all right now. We made her a cup of tea and a squeeze all round. We're all happy. We're all happy. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Our wonderful
that was beautiful.
Viewers sending in their love as well. Life, it happens, doesn't it? You get
Life
busy.
does happen.
Life happens.
And we get on with it and make some labradorite.
Exactly. Now, I tell you what, $29.99 for the quality of labradorite would be awesome, wouldn't it? It would be absolute. Look at that! Oh my goodness me! But it's no way near your early bird deal. I want every single one of these 72 quantities to find at home because at £10, £9.99, that's absolutely crazy. Wow. If you're not a wire worker or a gallery wire jewellery maker, then you can use it with things like seed bead bezeling, absolutely, your bead embroidery.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use it with your soutache. You can use it with I mean, seed bead. Doing that with seed bead bezel would look amazing. With your gemstones, so make a seed bead bezel, but use gemstones instead of seed beads.
It doesn't have to be seed bead.
Oh gosh, no, we had a 60-inch thing of 2mm seed beads, 2mm labradorites. Actually making a bezel with those around it would look amazing.
That sounds absolutely beautiful. $9.99, Alison, that's a crazy deal, isn't it, for this quality?
That's I've seen individual ones of those, not even in shops, but at bead shows, at gem shows. One of those would be that price.
Absolutely.
$9.99.
Yeah.
No, one of those would have been $29.99. I have seen them genuinely at that price for that quality or less.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at that.
And
There's
every single one.
Wait
till you see. Hang on. Look
at that.
I know, every single one has got that beautiful display, all the colours of labradorite, which is created, by the way, from tiny layers, microscopic layers within the gemstone, and that, basically where they are positioned will equate to what colour you see in its beautiful phenomena of labradorescence. The more labradorescence, the finer the quality of the actual gemstone. N on the graphics, by the way, stands for natural, meaning it is completely and utterly Mother Nature. At under £10, that's crazy. We had only 72 though. It could, even if we said these were $9.99 each, that would be amazing. It's basically working out at what? I mean, you might get 4, you might get 5, you might get 2. It's the carat weight that we actually guarantee. But right now, this example that I have here in the studio, that's working out at £3.33 per cabochon. And they are some of the largest labradorite cabochons that we've had in a very, very, very long time. I mean, imagine these, Alison, with some of your, some black, matte black ebony Miyuki beads surrounding it.
Yeah, they'd look sensational with matte black. That would look lovely. Or matte black and gunmetal would look great as well. They're going to look great whatever you put them with.
Yeah.
They really are. Whatever metal colour you use, if you're using wire, whether, oh gosh, they'd be great with some sterling or argentium as well.
Well, we've got silver chains.
Oh, they're great with a silver chain. Whatever you put those with, they're good to go. Can't believe they're that price.
I know.
Palm stones
Look
as
at
well.
that.
They'd make a great palm stone.
Look at them laid down. Look at that
I know.
Labrador essence as the light is just capturing in the perfect way. We don't move our lights here in the studio. It's just the fact that they're attracting that light, and that's what's giving you that phenomenal effect. Well done. Again, getting very, very, very limited. Make sure you do check out your baskets because, did you say half? 3/4 of the stock has gone already. Now, I've messed around with my talkback, and now I can't hear everybody again. They've got, sorry, let me just, and I need to hear them just in case, you know, Tom's saying, we've got Tom producing today, and Tom's saying, Elle, do this, do that, and I'm just ignoring him. There he is. Okie dokie, let's move on. Moving on to, oh, sorry, yeah.
Thank you.
Viewer's choice. Text your requests in. Remember that you only have a curfew. Remember that you have until the top of this hour to make your confirmation. So, what is this? Sterling silver and tanzanite in what number? What number? 6. Oh, I launched these. They're absolutely beautiful. There is only one of these left, and we're over allocated. So those of you, how did we do it at $14.99? I generally don't know. Again, pop these onto a slider bracelet. Job done. You've just made yourself some exquisite, luxurious jewellery. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Of course.
Ooh, that was
awesome.
gorgeous.
I know. I would have loved to have given you the time to admire that, Alison, but gone. Natural aquamarine. Can I just borrow that bust, Adam? Sorry, thank you. Oh, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There he is, our lovely Adam. With the extender chain as well, you've got the matching bracelet. These are exquisitely faceted in a mixture of both. Let me just check the... Oh, it doesn't say. So I think they're 4mm faceted aquamarines, and then you've got some dazzling white topaz set in between just to give you that additional luxurious look. That's what I meant to say. £19.99. Again, Christmas. How amazing would this be? Oops. Would this actually be for your Christmas presents? It's how many days? Less than 50, isn't it?
Yeah.
37 days left till Christmas. Goodness me. No, that's not right. That's not right.
Yeah, it's going to be. If you think about it, 25th of December. We're already in November.
46 days. Yeah, less than 50 days till Christmas. That would be a beautiful gift, wouldn't it? Amazing. Stay where you are. Get those requests in, everybody, so I can say hello to you and show you all your beautiful treasures. Right, 54 is, ooh, lemon serpentine. I love this gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. It has this really beautiful translucency, and as the name suggests, it's reminiscent of your jade. Not to be misinterpreted for jadeite. They are sometimes, it's serpentine basically as a gemstone, but when it has translucency, they often use that description. Again, completely and utterly natural. 18 by 13mm in this elegant cabochon. Should we do something ridiculous?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's do something ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm always up for ridiculous. Are you up for ridiculous? Are you up for ridiculous? Yeah?
Yeah, always.
Always. Yeah. The more ridiculous, the better. Go on then. Serpentine, lemon serpentine, with translucency. Ridiculous, says Tom. I mean, that's beyond.
That's yeah.
I mean, it's beyond ridiculous. I mean, if you love... What did Jake say the other day when he was on air with us? He was talking about gemstones with an opacity are in the limelight at the moment. You know, your turquoises, your jadeites, your... Why have I gone blank? Yarny, your aquaphrase, your chrysoprase, they are very much in the limelight at the moment.
Do you know what I want to really have a go at?
What would you like?
Engraving and carving gemstones. At £1, you can afford to buy several and have a go. I've got my Dremel engraver.
I was going to say, would you use the Dremel tool for that?
Yeah, I've got it ready to go.
That's an amazing idea.
And at that price, you can afford to have a go, can't you?
Oh, definitely. I wouldn't just be buying the one of these, like
No,
so
I'd
many of you.
multi-buy.
4s, 2s, 3s. Wanda, Leicestershire, Emma, hello to you. Ella, Paula, Caroline, Iris, hello to you. Sandra, Deirdre, Loretta, hello to you. Kent, nice to be with you this morning. They are beautiful, aren't they? Yes, it was Jake actually was talking about how 2022 is all about the gemstones with opacity. So they're the ones that really are turning their heads and have the big designers actually working alongside. Make sure you check out on those. You've got 45 minutes to make that confirmation, or until stocks last. Number 19, love it, absolutely love it. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. That is neon apatite in a checkerboard faceted coin, but not the teeny weeny ones. I know, these are the big neon apatite coins that you could just alternate with something like black spinel.
Nice.
Amber would be lovely.
Nice with amber.
Hessonite, we've got hessonite coming up in your kits.
Yes,
That would be
that'd be
lovely
great.
with the hessonite. It is one of the most vibrant, intense gemstone colour saturations in the entire world. And we've mentioned it before, myself most certainly, the fact that it forms in granular sizes. 0.15 is the average carat weight, and here we are looking at a staggering 105 carats. At £14.99 only, it's the lowest price ever on your screens. How many do we have of these available? Just 7, so you need to be quick. You do need to be quite quick checking this out. £9.99. I mean, even if they were 2mm rounds, I would still say that's an incredible deal. They're not. They're 7.5 mils, so they're absolutely huge, particularly for, I know the graphics don't say it, but for me, I look at this and definitely think neon. I don't know about you, but let's err on the side of caution. Okay, blue apatite forms in far smaller sizes than what we have in the entire strand. There are only a few on this screen now, in our vault. Wendy, Margaret, Valerie, hello to you all. Do check it, do message in as well. Can I see number 29, please? Tom-tastic. You certainly can. I'll bring that to you right now. That was 19. Oh, lovely aquamarine plain rounds. Again, I would be using this maybe with your apatite. Again, natural. It comes from lots of different locations around the world, and you're looking for, we spoke about it during the deal of the day yesterday, didn't we? It's that azure summer's day sky blue. You can't beat 4mm rounds. They're so versatile.
No,
And at £5.99, that's an absolute giveaway deal for this gemstone. If you're inspired by sort of the summery vibe, or if you're thinking maybe something a little bit more Frozen-esque, again, it's that perfect colour. I love a 4mm, Alison.
I love a 4mm. They're great because, again, they're versatile. I love the smaller gemstones because you can bulk them up to make bigger ones, or, I mean, 4mm big enough to stand up on its own. Those are stunning. I'd put those with the apatite, you know.
Yeah, lovely.
They'd go great
really
with
nice.
it. They just make something, don't they?
And you did some beautiful looming the other day, I did notice.
I did.
Some amazing looming. You can loom with your gemstones as well,
Absolutely.
can't you?
And 4mm are great. With the endless loom, they're absolutely fantastic. With any of the looms they'd be absolutely fantastic.
Pretty much sold out, so make sure you check out those baskets. That was number 29. Request for number 50. Ooh. Ooh. Now, you saw labradorite earlier on. But as with all your gemstones, really, they can differ in their body colour. Now, this one I'm about to show you is a really beautiful cashmere silver labradorite, so it's softer in its body colour.
Oh, nice.
But that does not mean that you are not getting, see if I can catch the light, you are not getting the labrador essence within this cabochon. At £4, you see it? £4.99. It's one of those softer cashmere greys, rather than sort of the dark body colour that you saw as your early bird.
So you know Tom loves his trees of life.
Yes.
I'd have that in a big tree of life, but maybe a wall-mounted piece as a moon.
The moon.
The moon. That
It
would
could
look
be the moon.
beautiful.
Ah, why did I just want to sing Button Moon? We've been to Button Moon, followed Mr. Spoon. Am I showing my age now? Definitely showing my age. £4.99 only for beautiful natural labradorite. 10 carats in this gorge. I mean, it's a
Crazy
wearable size as well. You can
Yeah.
turn that into a cocktail ring again, gallery wire. It'd be absolutely beautiful. £4.99 only. All of the suggestions that we gave you a few moments ago, you can do with the smaller cabochon as well. Okay, moving on to your essentials. Absolute essentials in your memory wire. haven't seen memory wire in a while, actually.
And you want some of these to go with your kit. Oh, is this memory wire? All of it?
All of it.
Ooh.
All of look how much there is too. A lot of memory wire. So you've got the silver necklace, bracelet and rings. You've got the 5 in your rose gold bracelets, and each of these rotations is 14. So whether you want to double stack it, whether you want to triple or do singles, plus you're getting 5 in the actual gold coloured memory wire as well. Yeah, they are a necessity, and pretty much, I don't want to say all, but the majority of your gemstones will actually feed onto them. Treat them in the same way as you would any other threading material, I suppose. They're massively popular, and I've seen lots of you doing fabulous craft events now. You're getting yourself out there and doing your fates and things like that, which is just wonderful.
Fabulous.
Memory wire, I understand, is one of the biggest sellers to crafters, and you can see why, because it's one size fits all. You can make a lot of memory wire bracelets out of this wonderful bundle. $9.99 only to get hold of all of these. Plus
That's
also
amazing.
things like your what am I thinking about? Dream catchers.
Dream catchers you can make. You can use them as frames for Tree of Life or a dream catcher quite nicely.
Lovely.
You can use them, cut them up with your memory wire cutters. Cut them and you can do scallop designs.
Nice.
Bib necklaces.
Also,
hoop earrings. They're fantastic for hoop earrings.
Also, I think it's Ella or Elle. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I remember quite vividly a Tree of Life pendant that you created that had all multiple colours. Again, I saw it on social media. Yeah, and that's using one 360-degree rotation. That's a lot of memory wire in all 3 colours. Hello to you, Fiona. Morning, ladies. Number 17, please. I already have these, and they are gorgeous.
Oh, what's 17?
Ooh. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Are you wanting to buy more? That was 52. 17. What's 17? Lovely Jasper. Hang on a sec. Big Jasper, I'm here. Oh, they're beautiful. I've never seen these before. Oh, they're very cool. Did our Carol launch these not so long ago? They're beautiful. It reminds me, you know the sweets, chocolate orange sweets?
Yeah.
They remind me of that. Saffron jasper. Oh yes, you've got that wonderful heat and warmth within the jasper. It's left in that gorgeous matte texture, which is just so popular at the moment. And as with jasper, you have these lovely markings. It is always, jasper is one of those gemstones where there are many different varieties. They are named either after the location of source or their actual appearance, and they can differ slightly just to really complicate things. It's quite obvious what this is actually, how this is named. It's named after the appearance, those beautiful, almost bumblebee jasper-esque colours that you're seeing within this at £12.99. I've never seen this strand before. It's absolutely beautiful. I've never seen the gemstone before. Loving that. Hello to you, Dorothy. 23, please. No problem, Dorothy. I'll do that for you right now. That was number 17. 23 looks like it would go beautifully along with your saffron jasper. This is peach moonstone and Russian amazonite.
Nice.
Completely and utterly natural. I mean, £10 for the Russian amazonite alone. That's absolutely incredible. We know that Russian amazonite from the original location of source in the Ural Mountains is no longer being unearthed, and that's not because it's run out. It's because it's an area of geological significance, so we're not allowed to actually mine the gemstone. That's a real shame, because Russian amazonite is of this amazing quality. It's got a really beautiful, intense saturation, making it documented as being one of the best locations in the world. At $9.99, you're getting 2 rarities. Beautiful moonstone. Can you see that schiller? I love your coloured moonstones. They almost enhance the schiller, don't they?
They do. I love coloured moonstones. And the peach with that amazonite is just a match made in heaven, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Well, they're 2 sibling gemstones as well, both from the same family, gemstone family, the feldspar family. So it makes sense that they would complement one another. I'll have to multi-buy on this. I'm feeling a Marla coming along. What do you think?
A
Marla, and then in terms of the tassel, I'd have both of those colours in your S-long cords, I think.
Oh, nice.
That'd be quite nice. Yeah.
That would be lovely. See, I was thinking, I was going a lot simpler, and I was thinking, because you've just had the memory wire on, I was going to make a cuff with it.
Nice.
That would be nice as well.
Love it, love it, love it.
Marla would be lovely.
Moving on, keep those requests coming in. Request for number 38. Oh, beautiful. Now, I know I've got first-hand experience of how difficult it is to get hold of chrome dioxide at the moment, because I wanted chrome dioxide in the Willow and Tig collection, and it was like, you know, when you ask a builder for a quote and they go, it was that. It was that reaction about the chrome dioxide. Very difficult to come by. There are rumours, and in the gemstone world, sadly, usually it's a case of if there's no smoke without fire. There are rumours that the chrome dioxide Russian deposit mine is no longer unearthing this gemstone. So what we actually have available in the market is literally what's already been extracted. £29.99 for this beautiful, natural. It's insane, isn't it, to fathom that this is completely natural, full of refraction. That's why you're seeing that gorgeous light performance. A gemstone which can suffer with what we call extinction, and that's where they become so dark they almost go black. Not the case here in your beautiful 4mm faceted cubes. If I was in your position, I'd be jumping on this one right now, because chrome dioxide is so difficult to come by, and that usually has one influence on the price tag. It'll skyrocket, I should imagine. Let's watch this space, eh? Stay where you are on those phone lines. Number 5 is, oh, this is beautiful. That's stunning. Oh, in fact, didn't we have these, something similar? It's very Boodles-esque. These lovely little rubbed over settings. Look, and you've got your half drilled peg at the bottom there. Oh, that's gorgeous. With your Swarovski crystals, you know we're not going to be able to... That's beautiful. If I turn it this way, look. You've got the hidden bail. Oh, just put... I want this.
I saw one of these on the Share You Make. Someone made an absolutely beautiful piece and had this as the... I think they put a pearl on the bottom.
Yeah, I'd go pearl.
It's gorgeous.
That is stunning. I want to get some of these. That's absolutely beautiful. Very Boodles. If you look at Boodles, they do this. I can't remember what the piece is actually called or the collection that they do, but it's like this kind of bubble style. I know Emma Thompson, the actress, is a huge fan of that collection. With your Swarovski, which we've learned recently, Swarovski are not doing any of their elements anymore. It's only going to be on the actual jewellery, the finished pieces of jewellery, which is a real shame. £7.99. How many do we have of these, Tom? 2. Oh. I would have joined you on that one if there was more. Amazing. Check out those baskets. Congratulations. Number 51. Ooh, yeah. Craft fairs, absolutely. Gifts as well for Christmas. And I'm not just talking about your jewellery. How many of you bake at Christmas time? One of the things in our house is a bit of a tradition is that we make some cookies and we'll drop them around all the neighbours.
It's
moving. Hey?
I'm moving.
Yeah,
where do you live?
You know where I live. You know where I live. Yeah, come and move next to me. Alison, that would be the best fun. Best fun ever. You'd never get rid of me, though. But yeah, you drop round little cookies to our neighbours just on Christmas Eve. And now, like, Willow does it. She's got these rad. But look, this would be perfect for that. These are your silver-coloured organza bags, drawstring bags, £11.97, and that is getting you 30 of them in total. They are the largest organza bag that we actually have. So, you know, if you do things like not just jewellery making, if you do, I don't know, other candle making, you've got candle making coming up here on Jewellery Maker. So, nice way to actually present them.
Who gives doggy biscuits? Homemade doggy biscuits?
Yes.
You could do it for your neighbours.
That's a lovely idea. I might have to get some of these. £7.99 for all 30. I used to buy organza bags at wholesale, and it cost me a pretty penny. I used to buy exactly the same, but mine were black for when I had my jewellery business, and it used to cost me a lot. They were quite an investment, and it does make a difference how you present your pieces.
Definitely.
I mean, gifts, socks. You might knit. You might crochet.
Yeah.
Again, you can actually present them nicely. What are you thinking? Crocheting. Socks. Here goes, pair of socks. But it's better than just wrapping them in paper, isn't it? You could put fairy lights in them and they could actually be nice little decorations. That's a nice idea, actually. I like that. Little fairies. You could put little fairy dolls, knitted little fairy dolls in there. And they're also great for putting things like potpourri in your knicker drawer. They're great for that.
Or lavender.
Lavender. Adam, put them in your knicker drawer and your knickers will smell amazing. There we go. You've already got it. You've already got that, yeah. Perfect. Loads of ideas to do with your organza bags, of course. Lavender if you have trouble sleeping, because they believe that helps you, doesn't it? Moving on to number 42. Ooh. Ridiculous, Tom says. This is actually ridiculous. For Ethiopian opal,
That is ridiculous, Tom.
you've just heard.
Yeah.
And they are stunning. Let me just double this strand over because there's a lot there. And you can then see the amount of play of colour. Look at this. Oh, wow. I mean, just imagine waterfall pairs of earrings with all of that play of colour. Like we discussed with labradorite, the more play of colour, the more considered and valuable your Ethiopian opal is. It's my favourite location of source because it has that translucency, which for me, it means that I can see the play, I can admire the play of colour, not just on the surface, but right down into the heart of the gemstone. These, it's made up of silica, and you know how the positioning of the silica spheres equates to what colours and how much play of colour performance you actually see. This is fine quality, and they're so beautifully cut, aren't they, into these really elegant little simple drops, not a single facet interrupting that performance. Red, can you see that flash of red is actually the rarest colour to see in opal of any location. Ethiopian opal tends to be blessed with it, which is amazing. Ridiculous. How on earth are we bringing you Ethiopian opal at £14.99? Yeah, I agree, but it's the Gemporia partnership, the buying power that we actually have now means that we can. Once upon a time, Ethiopian opal was always $79.99 upwards, wasn't it? Yeah, not that many years ago. Let's move on to iolite. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've brought you iolite this year. Don't see it, do we?
Nope, not very often.
Very rare. It's a really unique blue gemstone. It's highly pleochroic, but you won't misinterpret iolite for tanzanite or sapphires or lapis or aquamarine, because it's like those sort of, that indigo, like I'm wearing today, it's that sort of indigo denim blue that you actually see in this natural gemstone. £9.99 only, and then you'll have beautiful flashes of secondary colours because of its strong pleochroism, steeped in history. Beautiful iolite. Yes, Vikings used to use this gemstone as their navigational aid. They used to use the pleochroism to almost like as a sundial to navigate across the actual vast oceans. It's that beautiful deep indigo colour of gemstone which occurs naturally. £9.99 only. Love iolite. It's such a beautiful gemstone, and here on your screens it looks almost navy, doesn't it? When you actually get this home, it really does have character behind it. Again, flashes of pinks. You often get sort of golden shades in there, paler blues. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That was number 14. Let's bring you now another beautiful blue. Loving this. The sentiment behind this gemstone, angelite.
Love this.
Yeah, I mean, it's got that heavenly-like appearance. I mean, loads of us are really into your chakra-inspired pieces. But also, I mean, even if you're not, if that doesn't float your boat, absolutely fine. Most of us have this immediate emotional attachment to angelite, not just the name, but the actual appearance of the gemstone. It has this sort of heavenly tranquility behind it.
It is. It's a very calming gemstone. I've got a very large cabochon at home set in a fantasy-esque piece, and I love it, and I keep going back to it. I love this. We don't get enough of it.
It's hard to get hold of. Really hard. It was only discovered in 1987, so it's actually younger than most of us in the room. It's the same age as you, Adam, isn't it?
Thanks.
He's a 1987 baby. It's younger than me, Alison, don't worry. Don't worry, it's younger than me as well. I was well and truly in school by that point. Adam was just being born. Just being born. Discovered in Peru, and you've got these really beautiful glacial flecks within the gemstone. This really, I don't want to say azure blue, because it's not the same as what you see within your aquamarine. It has a different surface lustre. Definitely a gemstone of opacity, but like I said, it's got this really angelic appearance, lots of sentiment. Apparently angelite enables us to maintain communication to lost loved ones. So again, I mean, even if you don't go with that, or you do, it has that emotion attached. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Amazing. Moving on to 48. Oh, these are lovely. Oh,
Oh, they're nice.
Are you... Tom, did you just say, are you older than who? Not me. I was going to say, you know I'm older than you. Oh, you. Are you older than Tom? He's older than you.
I'm old enough to be some of their grandparent. I'm old enough to be a grandparent in
No,
here.
you're not. You totally are not.
I am. Oh, I am.
You're definitely not.
I am.
I think that's an exaggeration.
So when were you? 87? I was 22 when Adam was born.
So mother,
So I could.
maybe.
Oh, mother, not grandparent.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
mother,
say,
not
not
grandmother. No, grandmother now, not mother. No, I'm
Mother,
not. Mother,
maybe.
I'm aging myself.
Yeah.
Mother.
Are you ready?
All right, son.
To be. Are you ready to be dazzled? Oh,
Those are gorgeous, aren't they? I'm not as old as that.
seriously, what on earth is that price tag for the quality of the how many of these are available? Sorry? 8? Oh, no. You know that beautiful pendant that we had earlier on? That really amazing Swarovski pendant?
That would be fantastic.
Oh. Or just one in a slider bracelets. These are cut for their
Nice.
own individual beauty, not rather than being, you know, forced to follow calibrations. Look at that richness of colour. I'm going to put this one out there. One of the most beautiful strands of amethyst I've seen in a very long time. And we're at $12.99. There are only 8, or rather there were. Wendy, Heather, Kent. New customers, amazing. You know what we've also got coming up? These gorgeous rose quartz, which will go divine, I think,
yes.
alongside your aquamarine. I've also got the most amazing strand of pre-night to bring you as well. That's coming up in the next hour. This hour, beg your pardon. You've also got some really beautiful, sapphire coming your way. And let's not forget this one, some really beautiful... Yeah, turquoise. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Let's not forget there's another opportunity. You've got a mystery gemstone bag here coming up at 12:30. Now, we've got lots of examples coming over so we can show you a bit of variety. One of those examples, Tom is saying, has got black diamonds. This one has got tourmaline. Hang on. Amber. Is that rose quartz or is that mookaite? Rose quartz, and a beautiful amber piece. You might get, who knows, you might get sapphire, you might get emerald, you might get zavarite, you might get chrome dioxide, you might get lapis. It's a mystery gemstone bag, and they're coming at a crazy deal. That's at 12 o'clock. Now, also, just do a quick recap on your early bird. Those of you that weren't able... now, where's... Alison... You are mega.
Don't look at the back of the clasp. It's just wired onto the bus.
Seriously. You are awesome.
It works so well as a backdrop, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness me. But you can also get these too. Beautiful flashes of labradorescence. So it's, well, I've got 3, you might get 4, you might get 5. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. $9.99.
That drop shape one, it cascades down and it runs like a river all the way through. It's
does.
It's like you've got the blue of the river, and then you've got the sort of snow and the sun reflecting off the snow. Do you see what I mean? And you get this, wow, going round the river. It's stunning.
It's absolutely incredible. It's a really beautiful, deep gemstone as well, isn't it? $9.99, but there were only 72 of these. Those of you that have in your baskets, you've got, what, 20 minutes to make those confirmations or until stocks last. I was saying, Alison, the fact that we don't get labradorite big cabochons that often anymore. I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Maybe...
Need them.
Yeah, possibly. And every time they do, they sell out. We'll have a chat to our lovely Wayne about this one, shall we? $9.99 to get this wonderful quality, the amount of labradorescence. And again, this one, if I just swap these over, you might be thinking, okay, that one doesn't have very much labradorescence. Oh, it does. It has these beautiful flashes of, it's blue sheen, really, on the one side. 50% of the labradorite, complete blue sheen. Check out those baskets to get hold of that, everyone. everyone. There's a lot of you there, a lot of you. Let me pass them back as well. We've got 2 double star buy opportunities. To bring you right now, including that wonderful rose quartz strand that we had just a few moments ago, and a gemstone, again, very elusive, that is pre-night, up next. Alice and I have been lucky to be here since 2010.
I was a bit later. I was 13.
You were
2013.
And one of our regular gemstones, labradorite, which we've mentioned, was pre-night.
Love that.
But as the years have gone on, we've seen less and less and less of this gemstone, which is such a shame, because when we think about greens, most of us will go, okay, your emeralds, your zaberites, your chrome dioxides, your peridot, and it almost gets forgotten about. Which is such a shame, because pre-night is beautiful. It has this freshness that no other green gemstone actually offers, and it is completely and utterly natural. So yes, it seems to become less and less and less and less available on our shows. So I always get excited when I do see it. Pre-night is also one of those gemstones that has translucency. It is absolutely chosen to go in jewellery house designs. When you see pre-night with that translucency and little to no black markings, that's regarded as the best in the world. However, I really like those black inclusions. It almost reminds me of your rutilations in black rutile quartz, or your golden rutilated quartz as well. For me, that sort of adds to the character of the actual gemstone. But I know that our sister channel has done pre-night collections. I know that lots of the big designers have used it as well. That colour is completely and utterly natural. But I genuinely can't remember the last time I've actually spoke about pre-night on our show here at Jewellery Maker, and it is beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. I love it. It's one of my favourite green gemstones, and you're right. We see so little of it, and I've seen a couple of strands lately, but then I don't think I saw it for over 12 months.
Yeah. Months, if not years. Yeah,
absolutely.
It's been a very, very, very long time.
I love it.
And some time ago, and I'm casting my mind back to the immediate days. I remember there was a whole discussion about a pre-night strand. The whole crew, you remember it, Tom? And there was some crew going, no, don't want to bring that to air. It's too expensive. And I looked and I went, it's not expensive. It's very, very, very good quality in the fact that it doesn't have those black rutilations. And we did bring it to air, but I don't mind telling you, it was like £50, so it was quite expensive, and it completely sold out for sure. However, I like the actual black inclusions within your pre-night, and so many of you do too. It is natural. They are faceted rondelles. Again, look at that. It's almost like a kiwi green. Do we agree with that? Or like a grape? I was going to say grape green.
It always reminds me of the inside of a grape.
Yeah. If you were to bite it in half, you actually see that beautiful grape colour. £5.99 only for a gemstone. I can't remember the last time I saw it. I literally can't remember. It's been a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
A long, long time. I mean, we had the memory wire earlier on, or something like your flex right. Even using something like your black elastic to,
nice.
Because it will create a rutilation running through the actual gemstone itself. But that colour, it's only Mother Nature's doing, and one that you can't compare to any other gemstone that's out there. But yeah, this was what, 4 years ago, I think it was. We had a pre-night strand with immediate media, and yeah, it was £50, and it was a big topic of conversation here at Jewellery Maker. It was worth it. Did you buy it? It was a beautiful strand, don't get me wrong, and it was gem quality. However, I like the actual inclusions within the gemstone. I think they sort of add to the interest. Sorry, Tom, what was that? Okay, yeah, stay where you are on those phone lines. We've only got, again, a limited quantity of those available. Stay where you are. Still to come as well, we've got your reconstituted gemstones here in this really lovely presentation box. These are coming up at 12 o'clock, a really big deal on those. Sorry, 9:45, beg your pardon. So you've got reconstituted malachite. So you can see if you really love the pronounced bands within your malachite, then this is definitely a bundle for you. And then you also have your really lovely howlite too. They come in a box. They're they're coming up at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. But make sure you check out your baskets for this one. I mean, so much potential, even if you were to just restrand it and turn them into, yeah, really, really, really beautiful stacker style bracelets.
How pretty does that look on your wrist? That is just so delicate and gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a subtle colour.
Very much so. That is stunning.
Loving
Absolutely
that.
love that.
Loving that. Okay, so from one all-time favourite to another.
That go so well together, to be fair.
They do. Natural, peony pink, rose quartz. Look how beautifully faceted these are, though. I mean, one on your deal of the day, sterling silver chains. You've just made fine jewellery. With colours ranging from tender pale pinks to powder pinks, this treasure has been used in jewellery and adornments since ancient times. Truly transparent rose quartz is extremely rare and seldom shows much colour. I can see, I'm not saying it's truly transparent, but it does have a translucency to it. Known as the gemstone of true love, and it is thought that rose quartz will assist one to love your true self and all your own individual beauty. This stone is considered so romantic and elegant. It has been gifted as a token of love quite literally for centuries. It has a sweet, soft pink hue which owes itself to an abundance of tiny little pink fibres within the gemstone, and unlike many other delicately coloured gemstone, this colour is stable and it won't fade if you were to sort of leave it in a windowsill or anything like that. Ancient Egyptians, Greeks and Romans were the first to actually discuss the beauty of this gemstone and sort of put that sort of idea that it was one of the world's most romantic, a token of love and friendship, and that has always, that's withstood the test of time. This beautiful rose quartz opportunity, as we said, is completely natural. We see rose quartz, of course, faceted though, big faceted drops at £7.99 only. One of these on your sterling silver chain, that's all you need to do, just a little wrap loop, or and suspend it from those really beautiful open links that you're seeing in your deal of the day. You've just made fine jewellery, and we all love rose quartz, don't we? There's very few people that I've spoken to that don't adore this gemstone. Lola Rose, Astley Clark, Monica Veneda, all the big designers are working with it at the moment. Our sister channel, of course. I've seen it in the likes of Bulgari, because it has a very unique I always describe it as a peony pink. It's not a rose pink, it's more of a peony pink colour, far gentler. At £7.99. Let me give these a quick count, because you'll notice on the back of my hand also they are sort of mirror-like, so there's your pairs of earrings if you wanted to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual solitaires. So that's working out at what? 53 pence. 53 pence per rose quartz. Angela, Susan, Teresa, Angela, Candy, Christina, Stephanie, Staffordshire, West Midlands. Hello to you, Carolyn, Yorkshire, June. Nice to be with you. Sorry. Make sure you check out those baskets. You've got, what, 10 minutes now within your viewer's choice to make those confirmations, or until stocks last. So make sure you do that. Otherwise, you could well miss out on those opportunities. Imagine these alongside the Burmese jadeite that we've got coming up in Alison's kits.
Oh, they go great with those.
They would, wouldn't they?
They go great
Shall
with
I show
those.
everybody?
Yeah, that strand is sensational.
Well, for me, I love the other components in the kit. I'm sold on the strand straight away.
Absolutely.
Burmese natural Type A jadeite. I mean, look how beautifully they go together as well.
Amazing, beautiful. Put the pre-night in with that. Gorgeous.
Do you know what's just dawned on me? Yeah, really pretty.
Go on.
So jadeite translates in Chinese to heavens. So, and this is the gemstone of unconditional love. What a beautiful commemorative or sort of memorial-esque piece of jewellery you could create out of those two gemstones.
Yeah, beautiful.
Unconditional love and the gemstone of the heavens itself. Stay where you are, everybody. Again, 10 minutes left. Number 13. I can squeeze a few more in. Ooh, aquamarine. This is a finished piece of jewellery. There's nothing saying if you want to deconstruct it, you can. But if you just want to save yourself the time, then you don't need to, because it is, like I said, a finished piece of jewellery. These are your faceted, what we described as faceted drums. They are large sizes. You've got a nice extender chain here, 2-inch extender chain, which I'll show you in a second, at the reverse. Is this one of our sister channel pieces? It's a Wayne buy. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. So there you go. If you just look at the top, there's your extended chain. So if you wanted to wear this slightly longer, you absolutely can. Again, you can deconstruct it if you wish. I know as jewellery makers, you have that capability. Genuine aquamarine in your faceted drums. Again, that really lovely particular shade of aquamarine blues at £22.99. Again, it's your prerogative if you want to separate it. If you want to just go, okay, well, I can get hold of that. That's a beautiful aquamarine necklace that I can give to one of my loved ones, maybe on the special day itself. Look at that. I love the drums, the satellites, the apple cuts.
They're great, aren't they? The reason I like those is they actually give you space to see all the way around the gemstone.
Yeah, that 45-degree angle, isn't it? They taper down.
I'd knock that on a blue cord.
Yeah, make it go that little bit further. Nice.
Absolutely.
And you've got the clasp and everything there, that if you don't want to use it with that necklace, then you can use it elsewhere. It's entirely up to you. At £22.99, you're basically getting, it's like a little mini kit, I suppose. Oh, love this next one. Oh. Oh. I know which one you're talking about. Oh, my goodness me. Hello. Tanzanite. Tanzanite 1 is not mining at the moment. It is only the artisanal miners that are actually unearthing this gemstone, which means they haven't got the millions of pounds of investment going into the ground, so the quantity is far, far, far more limited. Now, I've had a conversation before with some of our lovely viewers who've said, okay, Elle, you've been saying that Tanzanite is running out. It is. 15 to 20 years estimated of mining left. That's if, by the way, it carries on the same way it is. They will manipulate almost the mining of this beautiful gemstone to, especially if it's part of a large corporation, they can do that. The government has actually intervened on this gemstone as well. They have the monopoly. They can choose the price per carat. It is not unearthed from anywhere else on this planet. $19.99 does not make sense, even for us here at Jewellery Maker. And yeah, when we had the opportunity to go direct to the Tanzanite mines, we can't do that anymore. We did stockpile it, thank goodness, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to bring it to you at anywhere near what you're seeing right now. That's a crazy deal for genuine Tanzanite. Wow. Under £20. If you'd have asked me 5 years ago, look at that vanadium rich blue colour. If you'd have asked me 5 years ago how much Tanzanite would be in the year 2021, absolutely no way would I have envisaged it being under £20. I would 100% have said, right, triple that, quadruple that at the very least. So amazing that we can still do these amazing savings for the rarity of that gemstone. Look elsewhere. You will see Tanzanite at astronomical prices, and justifiably so. Moving on to...
oh, this is my favourite. I love this.
No.
I need this. It's stunning.
Oh, I'm so glad that we have called this. I was looking up then thinking, please don't say white quartz, because it's so beyond white quartz. Crystal clear. Ice white. Dazzling clear quartz. This is the colourless diamond to your stash, jewellery makers, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, fire. Look at the back of that recording. You can see the fire, the dispersion of colours. Yes, quartz is also a fiery gemstone. There's a massive difference between quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gem. Quartz as a mineral looks like compact snow. Quartz as a gemstone is this pristine clarity. So much so, under magnification, which is what we're looking at right now, I can't find a single imperfection or blemish. How are we under £10? The graduation of 8 to 10 millimetres. I've knocked these with some really beautiful Charlie Barron pearls, or use it with the Burmese jadeite that Alison's bringing you in the 9 o'clock hour, or the malachite for that matter, or yes, the Nilamani, yes, that would be really lovely. I mean, all your elite gemstones I would absolutely use alongside the quality of this natural Madagascan quartz. Loving that. What did you say? With Zavarite garnet, absolutely. With the turquoise that you've got coming up in this show as well. $9.99 only, you know what to do. I hope there's enough of these, Alison, because both you and I have got our eye on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just one suspended from some really beautiful sterling silver.
Would look amazing. In an earring, how amazing is that going to be? Now we can get out in the lights again. Beautiful. Could you imagine making each of these, put them on a head pin, put a little loop on and hang it in front of your lights on your Christmas tree, and you're going to get that kaleidoscope of colour coming through it. They're just, clear quartz is just so underrated. So underrated. That's stunning.
I literally can't believe that's it. Those of you who are making icicles and snowflakes at the moment, these need to be on your icicles. Quick time, I've got time just quickly to do number 26, did you say? 4 minutes! Oh my goodness me. That's tanzanite, right? Tanzanite. Who did this? Come on, we're naming and shaming. Who did that? Tom. No, at no point should tanzanite be a single figure price tag. Oh, if that doesn't sell out. So how many do you have? Right, jewellery makers, there are 7 and there's still opportunities on this. That's ridiculous. 7 at $9.99 for genuine tanzanite. Okay, but we're waking up to the silliness here. Hello to you, Caroline, Angela, Maria. You've done it. Sit back and enjoy. But I mean, there's still 4 opportunities here for the taking. It's too special. That's too crazy to go back to the vault. Do you know what, actually? Let me just put this one out there. I don't think I've ever said this on air before. If this doesn't sell out, then I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself, because clearly I can't do my job. Tanzanite should not sell out at $9.99. No. Do you know what I mean? That's when I would go, okay, Elle, take a reflection and have a little look at yourself. What did you do wrong here? If I had more time, I would give you a whole presentation. There's only 7. Alison, well done. You've got yours as well. It's Lynn, Susan, Root Wanty, and a new customer on those phone lines. Chris and Cheryl, I can see you there as well. Okay, we're actually over-allocated on that one. Well done. Too crazy not to make the most of that deal. Even if you're well stocked on your tanzanite. Why wouldn't you? Okay, it is time for us to show off your beautiful creation. No? Are we doing the Wall of Fame later? I beg your pardon. It's what? Oh, okay, so what? Radio? Number 12? Okay, sorry, you do it different to Liam, that's why I was confused. I beg your pardon. It's all right, it's all good. Lovely amethyst here, again, in a really beautiful necklace. Again, you can deconstruct it. Look at it this way. If you're, oh, I don't want to buy finished pieces of jewellery, well, take it apart and use those components elsewhere.
You buy a strand.
Look at that. Yeah, exactly. It's no different to buying a strand, effectively. 233 carats of wonderful, rich, opulent amethyst. Lowest price ever. Again, there you go. There's the actual lobster claw and your extension, which they're very useful to have, aren't they? Yeah. Even if you're not keeping it actually on this finished necklace itself. So it can go from 18 right the way up to 20. But again, if you want to deconstruct that, add gemstones or knots or whatever you want to do, then that's your prerogative. At $12.99, that's the lowest price tag ever. Wow. Goodness me. Again, we've got loads coming out throughout the course of the morning shows. Loads that would complement, of course, your amethyst. I mean, I'm thinking about pinks and that would be lovely. Or the malachite. Nice. Rose quartz that you've just seen in those really beautiful faceted drops. Rubellite, yeah, would be lovely. Or pink sapphire would be absolutely amazing. We've got lots of micro-faceted strands to bring you also. Don't forget, you have a matter of seconds now to make your confirmations. We're down to the last 60 seconds on your viewer's choice hour. So if you've got your heart set on owning any of the goodies that you have nestled in your basket right now, I can't guarantee it, but you need to check out, because some of them might also already have actually sold out. So first come, first serve. Still so much to bring you. Your deal of the day, you've got 6 amazing 925 diamond cut chains coming up at 10 o'clock. In the next hour, you've got Burmese jadeite, malachite, Hesse moissanite garnet and some gorgeous amber connectors. You've also got your mystery bags, your gemstone bags, which we've got lots of examples to show you. And of course, Toby coming up at 11 o'clock with his T1 collection, which is absolutely unbelievable. It's going to be a huge show, a lot of fun. Please don't go anywhere. Some absolutely stunning kits going to the lowest price tag. And I'm going to put this one out there just quickly. Burmese jadeite. The strand alone should not be going to where we're taking it to. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I love this kit hour, and inspiration, you've got it in droves by this gorgeous lady. But can I just focus on the fact that this kit has type A Burmese natural jadeite. So I'm just going to put this one out here. I'm just really, please take this as I intend it. Even if you don't buy this for the kit and you just buy it for the strand, then that's not a bad thing. Because you are sourcing type A, which means completely natural. It's not impregnated with dyes. It's not reconstituted. It is Mother Nature created. So we are talking about the rarest form. We are also talking about one of the top 10 most valuable gemstones in the world, which comes in a multitude of colours, of course. And those of you that are regulars with us here at Jewellery Maker know that the only reason we have type A Burmese jadeite here is because of the pandemic. That is fact. We've been completely upfront and honest about it. We have, traders that are all over the world. All the Hong Kong fairs, the gem fairs, Tucson, stopped completely during the pandemic, which obviously put them in a bit of a predicament. It was their livelihoods. They had all these gemstones that they could then no longer sell on at volume, at Hong Kong being the largest one. And Bernard got in touch with our team and said, okay, I have a shipment of type A jadeite, which I would have sold to some of the biggest brands in the world. They weren't able to get there, so they spoke to our team and said, would you want to buy the entire parcel? Of course they said yes, but that is dwindling, rapidly dwindling. And we've heard it from Dave Troth, we've heard it from Jake, the likelihood. I never say never in the gemstone world, because things do change overnight sometimes, but it's highly unlikely that we're going to be able to, I'm not going to say not going to be able to bring you jadeite, because we possibly will. However, at the prices that we bring it to you, that is what we definitely do say possibly not. So for this kit, you have type A natural Burmese jadeite. That's me sold in one of the most desirable shapes, that is the La Peregrina drop shape. All I need to do is put a head pin through that, do a little loop, really simple loop at the top, and you've just made yourself fine jewellery. What I'm noticing in this recording, which I love, some of those are moss and snow, some of them have got definite imperial jade colours, because have you ever seen, it's on the Gems and Crystals book, which I must get back from Dave Trough, actually, I lent it to him. It's jadeite forms, and I've actually spoken to you about this before. It's a very rare geological occurrence where vast plains will literally tilt down. It's a movement of tectonic plates and plummet deep down through the Earth's crust into the mantle through oceanic areas. So that's how this gemstone is actually formed, and they are vast, by the way. So why I'm pointing this out is because within that vast plain you will have areas where it is the mutton fat colour, you will have areas where it's the moss and snow, you'll have areas where it's the purple, and you'll have areas where it's this colour, your apple green colour. But they have seams, the patterns, remember the textures on your type A jade, you actually have those seams of imperial jade running through, and I'm seeing it on that beautiful recording. It's natural, that's not dyed at all. So I hope I've emphasised the fact that this kit is exciting because of the type A jade that Alison's been given. Look at that river there. So as it turns round, wait 1 second, there's one which is really drawing my attention. Let's allow it to come back round again. There's a river of type A jade. Is it a limited kit? Okay, sorry. There we go, there. See that river of imperial jade running through, You've also got these absolutely beautiful connectors, which if you want to use them with the kit, they look amazing. Look at the jewellery that Alison's created, absolutely stunning. If you want to keep it to the type A jade and put it alongside precious metals or your silks, again, that's up to you. But Alison, wow, that looks like it belongs in a V&A museum.
I know, and it's so easy to make. But do you know what I love about it? Just down here, you get this little heart of jadeite. Isn't that so sweet?
It's so pretty. I love it where it joins together. It's so beautiful. There are limited opportunities with your green queen. Burmese Type A natural jade pairs with your lovely connectors in there. Again, if you want to separate them out, you can. If you want to recreate Alison's beautiful necklace, you can do that too. But for the jadeite alone, $69.99 is absolutely incredible. These are not small. These are big.
I was going to say, what's the carat weight of the pairs?
So 285.
Yeah, that's a lot of jadeite.
It is a lot. 18 by 13 millimetres in their size. They're standalone solitaires. I mean, if you think about it, from this parcel, we could have sort of deconstructed the strand, sent these to be, treated them as cabochons, had them set in precious metal, individual solitaire rings or connectors. But no, strands is huge, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but also jadeite. They call them strands. That's what we see in Christie's and Bonham selling for thousands of pounds. Now, not where we are stopping. There are 53 of this kit opportunity. I can't believe we're doing this. It's a big price reduction.
It's huge.
A massive saving. In fact, who's good at maths? You don't need to be good at maths. I'm just going to say it anyway.
Oh, go on.
£50 is coming off that price tag.
Wow.
£50. Now do you understand why I was saying the strand?
Yeah.
That's less than the price of the strand alone. And I mean, kits, we do give savings, of course, and the inspiration and the know-how from our designers, but that's the price of the strand.
That's a huge... I remember when we started selling jadeite.
Me too.
And that is cheaper than when we started selling it.
Oh, they were like
for
£80.
Smaller carat weight.
Yeah, it was like £80, and they would fly out the door at those prices as well. We didn't have anywhere near the quantity that we did when we first bought this shipment. Now, and I'm not saying that we're never going to be able to bring you jadeite, because never say never, as I said in the world of gemstones. However, we are accepting the probability that it will skyrocket in price. That's just ludicrous. It's actually ludicrous for Type A Burmese jade. That, for me, you've got a 50% saving, even with us here at Jewellery Maker, on the Burmese jadeite alone, and then you're getting the lovely connectors alongside for free. It will be an on-screen sellout. It is looking that way very imminently. Hello to you, Sadia, Barbara, Bristol, Stella, Angela, Christine, Derbyshire, Kathleen, John and Susan, Linda, Angela. Hello to you, Root Wanty. Gillian, nice to be with you as well in my home county. Hello, Veronica. Hello to you, Karen, Diane. Hello to you, Linda, Mary and Jerry. You've got to check out. There were only 53 opportunities. Half the stock has gone in what, less than a minute?
Yeah.
Why is that? If you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, okay, why is everyone going nuts for this? Jade is highly documented, and we're quite late to the party over in sort of the west of the world. This is highly documented to be one of the world's rarest gemstones, and also one of the world's most valuable gemstones. We were in the right place at the right time, and that's literally how you get hold of these opportunities at such affordable deals. No reflection of the true value and worth. London, Avon, Diane, you've done it. Hello, Norfolk, you've done it. Hello to you, Linda, you've done it. Andrea, you've done it. I can't keep up with you. Angela and Merseyside, congratulations. London getting involved. There were 53. I've still got loads of you with it in your baskets, goodness me. Helen, Jeanette, Claire, Aisha, Darren, Linda, Aisha, hello to you. Glenda, hello to you. Brian, hello to you. Angela in Preston, Geraldine in Wiltshire, Jeanette in North Lincolnshire. It's going to be a sellout. I mean, how beautiful. How beautiful.
It's stunning. I mean, the strand just blew me away. I absolutely adored the strand. And like you say, I could have gone, used one of the connectors and spread it, and I still had jadeite left over from that necklace.
Can we just pinch ourselves for 1 second? Yeah. The fact that we are just saying, I've got jadeite left over.
I know.
Do you know how many jewellery makers, luxury jewellery houses would crawl over themselves to get hold of Burmese jadeite? Exactly. Cartier have used this piece alongside 18 karat gold and your finest quality diamonds, your eternally flawless diamonds, and that's what they do. That's what jadeite normally is teamed alongside alongside. If you want to go for that, absolutely do. I'll never say that's wrong. If you want to sort of keep them on sterling silver and your precious metals again, absolutely. That's what I would personally do. But what a beautiful piece of jewellery. There was 53 opportunities. That is, there's seven of them left in the world. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there because we've got more kits to bring you, of course. Let's bring you Purple Queen.
Like this as well.
It's gorgeous. Look at the bracelets that Alison has created out of these kits. It's absolutely stunning, Alison. We just move that out of the way.
Thank you. And again, loads left over.
Oh,
loads left over.
with the connectors as well. I love those connectors, and they come certified. The lapis is certified. All I need is a little bit of jewellery making glue. Is that right?
Just a little bit of jewellery making glue. Pop it in. They fit beautifully. Absolutely beautifully in there.
There we are. There we go.
And they frame it. I've talked about this before. As a photographer, if you just put a piece of paper with your picture on the wall, looks nice, you've got a stunning picture. As soon as you frame it, that leaps out the wall at you. And it's the same with this. To the lovely cabochon, as soon as you put it in that bezel set, you framed it, and it really, really it really takes your eye to that cabochon.
Especially with the gold plate as well, because lapis lazuli, and these you'll see on the certificate, these lapis lazuli are natural. They are from the original location of source, so your sari sang. Natural lapis lazuli, you can just see it there, both of which are certified, and that's basically all you need to do is secure it into the actual little bezel itself and then use it as you choose. You get alongside this, you also, hang on, I'm confused. Because it's saying Sharite, whereas, hang on, we'll just double check that. I think that's a graphical error. It's amethyst, obviously. Oh, it does say on those. You get this is beautiful faceted amethyst in your 8mm rounds, full 38 centimetre strand. I mean, lapis. I would never have thought to actually combine lapis and amethyst together, but they do work.
It works beautifully. It does work beautifully.
Amazing. No Sharite within this kit. That is a graphical error, which we'll amend for you. I tell you what, we'll make up for that. And we'll remove it, don't worry. We should, for the cabochons alone, the fact that these are natural lapis lazuli, we should be at £39 and 99 pence. You get the certificates of authenticity sent to you for free, and also beautiful natural 8mm, rich, opulent, decadent amethyst. I mean, just restranding it would be absolutely beautiful.
It was.
$18.99. That's for me the price of your lapis lazuli, and then you've got everything else for free.
One of your lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
That's for one.
Those are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
You could make a necklace. I mean, again, I had loads of amethyst left over.
Yeah.
You could make a necklace with it. You could make earrings with it. Could you imagine those at the end of a drop earring, and then just one amethyst hanging below?
Because they're connectors, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they have the two. You can see at the top there, the two jump rings at either end. But if you wanted to cut one of those away and turn it into a pendant, you could.
Absolutely, you could do it gently.
Yeah.
And just rub it down.
Buff it down ever so slightly with like your graded emery boards, isn't it?
But if you didn't want to do that and use it as a pendant, just pop one of the amethyst on a head pin and attach it. So long as you don't just leave the loop. Put something as a full stop. It's an end of it, a terminator.
That's true. That's true, because they could. It's the ideal opportunity for you to put a lovely tassel at the bottom or something like that.
A bit like I did with the jadeite one. I put one of the jadeite on the bottom because it's a connector. So the same principle works. So if you don't want to mess with it, if you're not confident to take that off, then just add one of the gemstones at the bottom, or like you say, a tassel at the bottom would look amazing.
Beautiful. Leave that with you again, flying out the door.
Love
Congratulations, limited edition kit. Yeah, I made no secret of it. Malachite is one of my all-time favourites, and when I actually go to Tucson in January, I know it's one of the gemstones that's on my radar. You are going to be seeing some exciting.
I'll be giving you a shopping list.
Yeah,
you do realise.
Yeah. Well, I think the shopping list. A few people have clocked onto it and actually sent me shopping list.
Shopping list like
that. I'm talking about malachite. It is huge right now. Malachite, completely and utterly natural, forms in magnificent stalactites and stalagmites in different locations. You get these really beautiful concentric lines and patterns within the gemstone itself. That's all natural colour. You would almost look at this and think that couldn't possibly be natural, but it is. Mother Nature's doing. Russian Tsars became obsessed with this gemstone when they first discovered it in the Ural Mountains and deployed vast groups of miners to extract as much carat weight as they physically possibly could. From that, if you've ever been to St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg, you'll have seen the huge malachite pillars that are there. I mean, it's such a beautiful, enigmatic green. So you're getting this gorgeous strand. They are faceted rounds from 3.5 to 4.5 millimeters, but we don't just want to give you that, because we're also going to give you some of these beautiful connectors. Again, we don't see them that often. They're so versatile as well. Quite Victorian-esque, I'm going to say. You've got your antique gold and brass connectors. They are quite sizable, 35 millimeters in their length. Alison, that's beautiful.
Now, that I just made as a stretchy.
That's a stretchy?
So, yeah, it's a stretchy.
I love that.
I just thought, do you know what? Why don't I make it a stretchy? So you've got
really
two
lovely.
separate bands. You could twist them if you want, because I quite like it twisted, or separate them out, and it's just a simple stretchy. So I thought, I've done, you know, one of them I've taken all 5 of the connectors and taken them round. I thought, no, I'm going to do something different with this one. Just a stretchy.
Just one in the centre as a focal. Love that. Super wearable.
Very
it's going to
wearable.
sit beautifully on the wrist line. At the same time, these aren't heavy, so heavy that you couldn't wear them in a pair of earrings.
No.
They couldn't go sort of asymmetrically. They can go asymmetrically on beautiful necklaces.
They work great with resin as well. And your EF, your enamel. But they work
colours.
great because you can dot it in the middle. So you can almost do like stained glass windows.
I like that idea. Just thinking like pressing it into the actual into the UV resin. Great idea. $27.99 only, but we're going even lower. Natural malachite, beautiful, beautiful connectors, and of course one of my favourite gemstones. Wow. Oh, that again. That's the price of the strand, and that's an amazing price of the strand.
See, I'd put the malachite with the jadeite.
Yes, me too.
I would have to.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
So hang on, if I got both kits, I'm still less than £40.
That's sensational, isn't
it? It's absolutely amazing. If we're just talking gemstones for 1 second, seriously, look at those. That's less than £40, that beautiful combination. And you might use the connectors somewhere else. You might use those with another gemstone or another entirely different medium. Right now, for the beautiful, ever so slight, gentle graduation of your natural malachite, steeped in history. I mean, I've done this before, but because we obviously want to get into the demonstration, I'm not going to do it this morning. You know, Piaget, Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci, Astley Clark, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, all working with malachite right now. Why is that?
Because it's beautiful.
It's beautiful, yeah, exactly.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
I tell you something else as well. We don't often see it faceted.
No, it's true.
And it's I loved that strand as soon as I got it. Well, in fact, I loved all my kids. I was like, yes.
Me too. Chopard. I mean, their earrings of malachite. You're talking 13 grand for their malachite earrings. Granted, there's diamonds. Granted, there's 18 karat gold or platinum, but it's still £13,000.
And the malachite's the same.
Yes.
It's an opaque gemstone.
Yes.
You're getting the same
quality.
Absolutely.
100%. I don't hesitate saying that at all. $12.99 only. Well done. Stay where you are. I've still got a few more kits to actually bring you. I'm going to... Hessonite. Hessonite is that spicy cinnamon, gingerbread, mulled wine.
Yeah. Toffee apple.
Deliciousness. In a gemstone.
Love it.
In a gemstone. Treacle. What did I have the other day? So Tom and Willow stopped at a local bakery, and and it had this beautiful toffee and everything. And Tom was like, "How do you make that?" And so I had to go through the conversation.
Making toffee.
And I can visualise this right now. I can actually visualise the toffee in the gemstone. This is completely and utterly natural. You're not just getting that, excuse me, reaching over a second. You've also got more of your beautiful connectors, which I know can be kind of coaxed if you wanted to fold them or kind of wrap them around. I think, Alison, you've had these before, haven't you?
I have, yes. And you can gently, don't go, because you don't want to stress it, but you can ease them round.
So if you wanted to maybe try and do a wraparound ring or curve it to the wrist, that's possible. So you're also getting these really beautiful, would we say they're Baroque or would we say they're filigree, Edwardian, I don't know.
Yeah, quite Baroque.
Quite Baroque. Again, for the strand of Hessonite garnet, that gorgeous, also referred to as the cinnamon stone, one of the most refractive of all the garnet gemstones. You get that warmth, that spiciness that occurs completely naturally. £12.99 only. Loving that bracelet, Alison. It just works.
It does, doesn't it? And I was like, oh, should I do that? Should I just do one? No, I actually quite like it because that Hessonite really jumps out at you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And you've only used, what, a few rondelles in between each of those connectors?
4 or 5 in between the sections.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Hessonite garnet apparently was the gemstone that our founder first unearthed with his own 2 hands, therefore feeding his passion of gemstones. So we've got a lot to thank this beautiful gemstone for. It has got a sort of a level of warmth behind it. You definitely think about your chilies and your spices and something that all things delicious.
That with the Savorite you've got coming up.
Yeah, and the malachite.
And the malachite.
Lovely with the malachite.
In fact, all the kit
and the
goes
Burmese
together.
jadeite.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
true. Now, this is amazing. The last of the kits before we delve into Alison's amazing demonstration. So you're getting 2 of your beautiful bezels that we saw in the lapis. You've also got a really amazing strand of Terra Jasper. It's the turquoise colour again.
Isn't it?
Yeah, great way of getting the matrix patterns of your turquoise at a more affordable price tag. So Terra Jasper, again, remember the launch of it, it went absolutely nuts. And you've got 3 Baltic Amber cabochons.
I know.
They are beautiful. Now, 2, you have like the pear and also the oval.
Yeah.
You can use elsewhere. But the round will fit into your lovely little bezel there as well.
Yeah.
So 1 for you to use elsewhere, and then 2 of your cabochons that you can use in another medium or whatever. So your Terra Jasper Baltic Lemon Amber.
Love it.
Liquid sunshine in a gemstone, isn't it? With all of those dazzling inclusions, plus of course the two of your bezels itself. We're going straight down to it. An absolutely crazy deal for the amber alone. £17.99.
Again, like you
so
say,
inexpensive.
just the amber.
For the amber, yeah.
Beautiful. And that one bracelet, you're going to be asking more than that, even at my prices, for that one bracelet.
Yeah.
Even at mine.
The sun and the sea, says Adam. It is, isn't it? It's your toes in the warm sands.
Yeah. And
nice
that
cocktail.
Not Mediterranean, Dominican area, Caribbean water, that turquoisey water, beautifully clear.
Well, you just see the occasional turtle swim past you and place. You're taking me there, Alison. That's absolutely beautiful.
I love the way you've got the Terra Jasper with it because they've both got these inclusions in them.
Yeah.
So it kind of mirrors it, which I think is genius kit. And I love the way the Terra Jasper's almost got a frosting.
Yeah, it has.
It's not, but the colour, the way it's...
it's not polished, is it?
No, it's beautiful.
Yeah, loving that kit.
Absolutely love that strand. Look at that.
Again, it has got a sort of Larimar appearance to it. I'm not saying it is that gemstone, but it has got that sort of similarity. Again, a lot of you dialing through. 3 beautiful lemon Baltic Amber cabochons, plus the settings, plus also the Terra Jasper. Still so much to bring you. Now, your deal of the day is just over half an hour away. You've got 6 beautiful diamond cut sterling silver chains. We've also got the bundles. Yes, of course. Where's that gone?
In the front.
Oh, this one. Sorry, yeah. This is really exciting. So I'm going to be talking to you about this bundle. There's something. I'm going to keep it as a secret for now. Comes with the storage. These are coming up within this hour as well. So mystery bag coming your way. So much more at 12:30. But Alison, which are you going to demonstrate?
So Tom's asked me to demonstrate that.
Yeah.
Could I borrow one of the connectors, please?
Sure.
You can have it back. I will give it you back.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course you can. Do you need the strand?
No, I've got enough left over. I just want, basically, this is a very basic design. So
it doesn't look basic.
For something that's quite statement, it's a very easy, very starter-esque. I make stuff like this when I was selling. I'd make stuff like this anyway because they're quick to make, but showy.
Commercial, very commercial.
Very good return on your money because you've got the speed to be able to make them. So you do your bigger pieces, which cost more time to make, which you should be charging for. So you've got your larger pieces. So you want to be able to reclaim some money back by doing the quick and easy, because that's an expensive necklace that doesn't take a lot of time. So it's a balance. It's all a balance, and it looks fantastic.
I mean, even with the silver-plated connectors, surely that kit would be, what do you think, £80?
I was expecting it to be well over £50, this kit.
Yeah.
Well over. I was not expecting it to be under 20.
No, well, that's sold out. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So it's the easiest way. Now, I always, we talked about having the full stop.
Yes.
At the bottom. So if I've got a connector and I want to finish it and I've got drops, I will always point the drop downwards, because if you do it that way, it gives you a different feel. So it's almost like an exclamation mark as against a question mark. There's a different aesthetic to it. I know they have different meanings, but it's a different aesthetic. That gives you a rounded bottom. This actually funnels it into a point. I like my jewellery to narrow at the bottom. It's very slimming. It elongates everything. It takes it narrower going down, which is what your body's supposed to do, going down to your waist. So it all emphasises that. So just taking one of them, I'm going to pop it onto a head pin. Now I just want to make a loop. One thing with this that will improve it is consistency. So they're not even wrapped loops. This, by the way, is 1mm wire. So these have gone on 1mm wire, which is brazen. And isn't that one incredible? That one is just, they're all beautiful, but that one, wow. Anyway, so we're going to pop it on there. So consistency. For consistency, I wouldn't use a round nose pliers. I'd use a baling plier, which I didn't mention to Tom earlier. Have we got any baling pliers, Tom? This is the 6th step. I don't know that we've got any of these. So smaller is better. Small is good. Okay, so to get a good loop, bend it forward, pop your pliers on, and I'm using the smallest one. Take it over and keep going all the way round. A lot of people stop, so you get a flat bit. So keep going all the way round. Now I've bent that back a little bit, and you get a beautiful loop. Okay, so it's very easy. If you've got a pair of flush cutters, great. If not, use your side cutters. And I'm going to cut. So don't cut too far back because you've got a gap. So I'm just going to cut so my flat of my flush cutters is level with that wire. So I'm just going to snip that there, and you can see you'll get the perfect loop so that when you close it, that will form a perfect closed loop. Okay, so that's your loop, and you're going to pop that. Now I've closed it, I'm going to open it again. I'm going to open that. I would use silver. I don't know why I've got it on gold wire. Muppet. I would use silver with it, probably because I had gold to hand from doing the tree. And then I'm just going to close that there. So it's a beautiful size. Don't make your loop too small. Very often I'll do tiny loops, but of course you've got this to get through. So you'll notice I've put all of my remaining ones on the wire. Now the reason for this is it saves time. If you put them on one at a time, you're going to have to cut the end of your wire each time. And I'll show you why. So I'm going to trim off the wire. So I'm starting with a nice flat part. Take my pliers, I'm going to curl it round till it gets to that, to make your P. And then I'm going to bend it back, and that's what gives you, turn it that way, that's what gives you your eye pin. Okay, so that's great. You slide that down, your gemstone, put the bend, because you want these going the same way. You can turn them, but we're talking efficiency. Then if you do it right first time, you don't have to go back over them. So I'm then going to take my pliers again, wrap them round. Now, because of where your gemstone is, you won't get right to the bottom. So that's obviously coming out a bit bigger. So I'm going to just then tighten it up, and that will give you a nice tight loop. Again, go in, just snip it. Come here. Put it in the right way, Alison. Okay.
Alison, we've just put the bail making pliers on the screen.
Oh, cool. Brill.
$6.99.
Fantastic. So those two great bail making pliers. They also make, so on one of these, I'm just going to grab it over here. Okay, I made little Mobius rings. And I did all this just from wire. I didn't do it, I made all the jump rings. It takes you seconds. So if you've got bail making pliers, they're great because you can very quickly turn out some jump rings.
Yeah.
Very quickly. For doing little embellishments like that. They really enhance things. Okay, so I've done that. I'm now going to just open that one up. So you've already got a closed one. Open that one up. Upside down, I want to be that way around. Close that one. Open the other one. There we go. Pop that in there. Now another thing is, this is attention to detail. When you close it, you want the closing part to be at the back. So the front, it's very, very tiny little details. The front is a continuous piece of wire and the junction is going to be hidden behind that at the back. So when you look at it, you don't see the join. All these are tiny details that take fractions of a second but make a difference.
Yeah, make take it from being a beautiful piece of jewellery to something that is truly beautiful. Yeah.
So basically, you just keep. This is what I was saying about it. So when you notice when you've trimmed it, this has got a curled up bit. Can you see that's a little bit curled? So it makes it harder then to get your next gemstone on. So if you slide them on all at first, you don't have to trim that off to be able to get the next one on. You can just carry on with that curl for your next loop, and it just continues, and you just carry on then making them down the line. I do the same with wrapped loops, and I would connect them as I go along. It just means you're not wasting, and I know it's only fractions, but fractions add up to bigger pieces, so don't waste it. And then that's it. So this is, like I say, a very simple make, very basic techniques, but being a simple make doesn't lessen its worth as a piece of jewellery, because some of the best pieces that you'll ever see are made with some of the easiest and less complicated techniques.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at Van Cleef springs to mind.
Yeah.
You know, that one where you've got the sort of the 4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
That's literally just sections, isn't it? That's all it is.
Absolutely. Well, I going down to Tutankhamun the other year, we passed Monica and Veneda's shop.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, Monica and Veneda's shop. I've never seen the shop. Wow. She's got friendship bracelets, knotted friendship bracelets, and they were like £80.
Yeah, macrame.
For things we make. Yeah, just a knot
Macrame.
with a sliding knot. It wasn't even a whole macrame. It was just literally not. Brilliant. And there's stuff we're making. Obviously, she's got overheads. Wherever Knightsbridge or whatever it is in London, wherever we were, there's going to be overheads. It's a different selling thing, but it's the same techniques as you're using. Looped jewellery is everywhere. You will always see, whichever jewellers you go into, whether it's a high street, whether it's an artisan, or whether it's a high-end designer, you will see simple loops on your jewellery everywhere. So use it. You can add to these however you want. You can put resin in the bits of these and really go to town with these connectors, by the way. Or you can just colour there's the sort of dots and dips. So if you look here, see this bit here, that's actually a recess. You could set a gemstone in there.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So don't just think, oh, it's that.
Alison, so beautiful. The
You're
kits,
welcome.
the jadeite kit is completely sold out. We've got a few left of the other kits, but they are getting quite limited. We've still got this massive bundle to bring you as well, which comes within this little storage box as well. So I'm going to be talking to you some more about that. We've still got your deal of the day, which are diamond cut sterling silver chains to bring you in about 20 minutes time. 6 of them, and that's got to be one of the most groundbreaking deals that you've ever seen of diamond cut sterling silver, coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got lovely Toby is joining me at 11 o'clock. It's the first time I've done a show with Toby, so I'm really excited about that. And yes, it does mean that our Alison can go off and actually treat herself to beautiful Saphirite garnet. Yeah. And they are absolutely stunning. There's so much still to come. But now, let's bring you a beautiful connector bundle. So we were just saying linked jewellery is massive. one of these connectors, you know, if we use Monica Veneda as inspiration, one connector, macrame either side, a sterling silver clasp or not, you are talking about sort of high prices, really, for something that I know that you could make in a fraction of the time. Look at how much they're actually getting here. Now, these are plated base metals. You've got the mixtures of the two sizes, can you see, in the rose gold, the yellow gold, and also the silver. So these are, gold plated, rose gold plated, silver plated base metal connectors, which vary from 6mm to 10mm, and you're getting 5 of each. And then these over here, I'm just going to pick one of these up if I can. Again, rose gold plated base metal, but you also have inside your mother of pearl. Look how beautiful they are. Aren't they amazing? So you're getting 3 of each of those. Again, you know, if you work with pearls or, I say that, you can work with absolutely any gemstone and mother of pearl because you've got that full kaleidoscope of colour. So you're getting 3 of each, again, silver plated base metal and rose gold plated base metal. In total, how many connectors am I getting here? 36. Wow. Of course, yeah, because there's 5 of those. I mean, we're talking about sort of your craft events and your school fetes yesterday. Yeah. And the fact we're seeing so many of you doing them again, which is lovely. Yes. You know, even if you sold these at tenner, I reckon they would absolutely fly. A tenner. Yeah. And it's going to take you, what, 5 minutes to make that piece of jewellery, if that? Yeah. £57.92, but forget that, says Tom. Forget that. 36 pieces. £34.99 only. That's pretty amazing. So you're talking about just under £1 per connector. Yeah. If you sold them at £10, I bet they would absolutely fly, given the fact that they are the little heart as well. Yeah. Maybe more for the mother of pearl, though, I think. I'd actually charge more for those. I mean, that's up to you. Your pricing is entirely up to you. But the heart is one of the most desirable sort of motifs, for want of a better description, in your jewellery. If you do your artisanal fairs, you don't want it to be labour-intensive, I suppose. No. And these, as little connectors, don't have to be. Like I said, pop one onto a slider bracelet or just with some with macrame or stretchy.
Make a stretchy, and what I do with the stretchy is I just go under the back of it and come back out again. Yeah. I take the elastic behind it.
Oh, so I see. So, it almost looks like a floating heart. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. If you were to connect them all with little jump rings, would that work?
Oh, absolutely. You could make a complete heart, and they're the way round I like my hearts to be for a bracelet. I don't like them to go from the centre. I don't like them to go through the middle. No. So they're lying on their side. If I'm doing a bracelet, I want the point to be down and, you know, it goes across.
Did you know there's a direction that you wear your hearts in your jewellery, and they have different meanings? Yeah. So if I was to wear, let's pick one of these up. If I was to wear my heart, and again, this is applicable to Toby's T1 launch. So if I was to wear my heart, say in a ring that way, it's saying, I'm available.
Well, hey.
If I'm wearing it this way, it's saying, no, out of bounds. Yes. There's a direction that you wear your heart, apparently, and they have different meanings. Now, if you're thinking, what a load of rubbish, that's up to you. Entirely up to you, but I liked it. I like that little idea behind it. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that beautiful 36 connectors. Wow. I've still got that big bundle to bring you. Right now, though, let's bring you some more amazing Type A Burmese jadeite. Now, really? I almost know this without even asking the questions, but I will. There isn't many of these, is there? No. 26. That's how many. From that exact same parcel. Gosh, look at this colour. Ooh. Oh. Gorgeous. Now, 3 classifications that we value our jadeite with. Obviously, the carat weight is applicable, but it is colour and it is texture. We should feel physically compelled to stroke this wonderful gemstone, and the patterns that you actually get within natural jadeite. You can see it there on your graphics. Type A, natural, Burmese jadeite, and you're going to be getting it for a steal of a deal. Again, no rhyme or reason. If we were any other company with different ethics, then absolutely we'd escalate the price tag. That's not what we are about here. We believe that everybody should get the opportunity to own some some of the world's rarest treasures. I've shown you before, the likes of Christie's have auctioned strand necklaces. There was a pairing, wasn't there, of stranded necklaces for thousands of pounds. It won't take you too long to research the rarity of natural jade, but be cautious. There are imitations out there. Type A, Burmese, natural jade. That's what you need to be researching. £19.99 only. Again, Alison, one of those on a pair of earrings.
Yeah, a couple of head pins.
Couple of head pins. You could command high prices for it.
Oh, you know, you're looking at, and even at my, you know, twice the price of your strand.
Yes. Easily, and you're using 2 of the actual rectangles. There are, what, 23, did you say, of these available? Not anymore, though. Jean, Susan, Dorset, hello to you, Zara, Hampshire, Elaine, Valerie, new customer, Route 1, nice to be with you as well. I remember the launch over on our sister channel, the first time that they ever brought Burmese jadeite, and it took them a decade to bring it to air. Always incredible savings on our sister channel. But one of those in a sterling silver ring, let's say, or pendant, you were talking about £70–80 back on the original launch. That might have changed these days, I'm not really sure. But £20 to get hold of all of that. Get your certificate of authenticity as well, because that's really important. Moving forward, we have our gemstones valued, not just because it's nice to have a sort of a figure attached to it, but because that's a replacement valuation. I don't think we'll be able to replace Type A Burmese jadeite at £20 moving forward. So, final few of those. Stay where you are. Then, sorry? Oh, I'm glad you said that. Oh, how many?
Oh.
There's only 26. Oh. I'm jealous right now. I am green with envy. Because if I was in your position, in fact, I'm going to put this out there. Those of you that value my reactions, shall we say, opinion, start dialing. Because I think I have brought to you Type A Burmese jade hearts once, maybe.
I don't think I've seen the hearts.
There's 26.
Oh.
I'm positively green with envy right now. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I saw hearts. Triangles, hearts, I saw hearts.
Do you know what I'd be doing with this?
What?
So if I was selling, I would, and I had a jade collection, I would be adding one of these hearts, because they're the right size, on a head pin to each of my pieces of jewellery, and that would be my indication that it's the jade collection.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. Oh.
Imagine one.
Yeah.
Just on your diamond cut chain.
Beautiful.
Just one suspended, a little Burmese jadeite heart.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly natural. As I said, the history of this gemstone, it's been celebrated by Chinese cultures right the way back to 4000 BC. It translates to heavens. They believe this is a gemstone of moral integrity and good fortune. They believe it will allow sort of our deceased loved ones to carry on their life hereafter. Whether you believe in that or you don't, the sentiment behind this gemstone has been around for thousands of years. Yes, to use it alongside your diamond cut sterling silver deal of the day that's coming in, just under 15 minutes time. I saw hearts. Okay, they're called trillions, but actually, to be fair, hearts usually are kind of trillion-like shapes or triangle shapes. If this doesn't sell out, then I'm absolutely jumping all over it. $14.99. Goodness me, that's low. That's so low. Yeah, I'm absolutely floored by that. A little bit speechless.
Me too. That is a stunning strand. Absolutely stunning. And I'm with you on the shape, because the top doesn't look solid straight line.
No, it's not.
Maybe it's an illusion, but it looks like it's got that dip.
It does.
It's
and
gorgeous.
there are heart cut strands that we ourselves bring to you quite regularly, actually, that say heart and they're the triangular shape, because quite often a lapidurus will avoid the cleft itself. I get it with Burmese jadeite in particular, because why would you want to cut the carrot away? At $14.99 there were 26. Avril, Sharon, Hampshire, Helen, Karen, Maureen, Susan, hello to you, Lynn, Staffordshire, new customer, Dorset, Arthur. Hello to Yvonne as well. Nice to be with you all. It will be a sellout. It will be a sellout. And if you don't check them out, there's a couple of these left. I'm all over it. There's going to be a break in 10 minutes time. But let's be honest, that's not going to happen. They will sell out before then. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Unbelievable. You're going to love that strand. Okay, we've got a really exciting bundle for you and a bit of a story behind it as well. So it's those of you that have been admiring the T-bar to my left. That's happening. It's coming your way as a star buy next. Now, all your gemstones in the world, pretty much, when it's beautiful, when it's rare, when it's treasured, when it's desirable, when you've got big jewellery brands using it, it does leave itself exposed and open to the imitations. I'm not saying these are imitation. Bear with me on that one. But you can buy imitation rubies, you can buy imitation emeralds, you can buy imitation diamonds or man-made laboratory, whichever. And I'm not going to say they're wrong. In actual fact, I actually think there's a place for them, like your cubic zirconia. At the end of the day, not everybody can afford a flawless, decolourless diamond. Not everybody can, myself absolutely included, but a cubic zirconia gives me that potential. Now, Jake would quite adamantly disagree with me on that conversation, but I think there is a place for costume jewellery. Not everybody knows about Gemporia or Jewellery Maker for that matter. Now, again, I'm not saying these are imitation. But what I am going to say is, when you have gemstones like turquoise or malachite, it does often want to be replicated. Now, there are ways of getting hold of those visual beauties, which they are, without it being the natural gemstone, like turquoise, like your copper mojave, like you know, we've heard of reconstitution. You can do mosaic opals, for example. So imagine taking shell pearl, exactly. There's definitely a place for it. So imagine owning the finest quality malachite, which again we can bring to you. But maybe your budget doesn't stretch that far. There is another alternative, and that's reconstitution, where we take that gemstone and we'll extract, if you like, cut away in its rough form, the finest colours in those different bands. If you can imagine, there's a dark green, there's a sort of paler green, and we almost reconstitute it. We put it together like the most beautiful mosaic painting. That's what you're seeing in the malachite. So it is malachite, but it's what we call mosaic malachite, reconstituted to celebrate those beautiful layers of the gemstone. It means that you are getting this bundle at a fraction of the cost of what it would be completely and utterly natural. Now, your magnesite, similarly, magnesite is a beautiful gemstone, often mistaken for your turquoise. That's what you're just getting there. This is a huge bundle. It's a star buy opportunity, and it's one I absolutely know will sell out. Sorry, howlite, did I say magnesite? Beg your pardon. So there it is. You can see those really, really distinct patterns within. Go, 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 go on this opportunity, because let's literally put this one out there. If this was completely and utterly natural malachite, and I know we do malachite rounds here, how much would this strand be?
Oh gosh, that's got to be about, I would have said more, Tom, I would have gone about 50. Because those are big. Those are big, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna really throw a spanner in the works here, because we do amazing deals. I'm gonna say £20.
Woo! I love that strand.
Yeah. If this was natural malachite, it would be about £20, I think, here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, now let's start talking about your 8 mils. $14.99. Now let's start talking about a shape we very rarely see. Your coins. £20. I mean, I'm just literally guessing at these prices. And then your ovals. That would be quite an expensive bundle if this was completely and utterly natural malachite.
Yeah.
We're talking, let's say £75. It's not natural malachite. It's reconstituted malachite, what we call mosaic, where they almost layer up the gemstone like shell pearl, to bring you that lovely visual beauty. Still not done, because you've also got gorgeous howlite in 2 amazing strands, and you've got this massive box for your storage as well thereafter. So if you've loved malachite, but maybe you thought, okay, yeah, I can't quite afford that carat weight or the bigger sizes that I absolutely love, here hopefully is the opportunity for you to get involved. Now we are going to do something quite groundbreaking. I'll be honest, this is the first time we've ever done a bundle like this before. I personally have never actually seen reconstituted malachite until this morning, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, because you've got such a really distinctive progressive bands within this. I did recognise it, but yeah, beautiful opportunity to get those big carat weights at a fraction of the cost. We're going to go straight down to it, bringing it to you at an amazing star buy deal, £10.99.
Oh, wow.
That means each strand is £1.83.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just for the storage box.
Well, yes, that's very true. Or for the howlite alone.
Yeah,
or
that's
one
brilliant.
of those reconstituted malachites.
You know, sometimes you get a higher end gemstone and you'd love to say go on holiday with it, or wear it when you're out down the shops, or you know, you're going Christmas shopping or whatever, but you don't want to risk breaking it.
Yeah, it's true.
You want to keep it for special occasions. This takes away that the stress of having something that you don't want to lose. You've got loads of them for a start,
true.
so you can recreate anything if you did have an accident, and B, it's not costing you the earth.
Precisely. Like, this is why I always think there is a place for your imitation gemstones. Not saying these are imitation, or your reconstituted gemstones, or your mosaic, or your shell pearls, all of those things. A, budget. B, those reasons, exactly those reasons. And yeah, like I said, this would be an absolutely expensive bundle if it were natural malachite and natural howlite.
What a great Christmas present if you've got a teenager or a friend or someone who's thinking about getting into jewellery making.
Yeah, lovely.
They can have a play with this. They don't have to be precious with it.
Yeah.
They can really just have a go. And what a great way.
Festive green.
Yeah.
Tom's just saying that's quite a festive green that you're seeing in the malachite as well. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, one of the clients that used to come into the jewellers when I was in my early 20s, and she was a wealthy lady, clearly. She was in there regularly. Yeah. She was a wealthy lady. She dressed beautifully, and she had the most amazing jewellery collection. And I remember just clocking, it was actually a diamond cross, so it was like a diamond encrusted cross that she was wearing. And I was like, oh gosh, that's so beautiful. And I mentioned it to her. I was like, your necklace is absolutely gorgeous. She was like, it's cubic zirconias. She wore diamonds and imitation gemstones, and you couldn't tell the difference between them, to be truthful. Yeah, I mean, it does affect it. Budget is a big thing. Yeah. As long as, the only time I actually get a proper sort of grumble on is when if it's advertised as completely and utterly natural. You know, like I've discussed before with malachite, like I've discussed before with alexandrite. We are very transparent here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, these are reconstituted, and that's why we're bringing it to you at £10.99. I was looking online some months ago, and it was alexandrite, exceptionally rare. It was in sterling silver, instantaneously. It was eye clean, you know, sort of the red flags sort of were above my head. Scroll down, in the tiniest, most minuscule writing it was an imitation alexandrite. If you're going to do it, listen, it's got a place. Yeah. Say it's an imitation alexandrite. Don't try and fool people with it. This is reconstituted malachite, and it's absolutely beautiful. And yes, that's the only reason that you're seeing it at £10.99. That's how many strands in total are we talking about? 6, plus also your little storage container box. Now we had 200. Over half the stock has gone of these.
They're fabulous.
Yeah, they really are. Loads of opportunities for them.
Great.
I bet gents would like this.
Yeah.
Next Friday is International Men's Day, so you can actually make the fellas in your life some nice jewellery with the lovely malachite. I think that means that in the studio we need music like do 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 like Bonnie Tyler, I need a hero, and
Yes.
we need all that kind of, it's raining men. Hallelujah. Is that all right? Who's in the studio next Friday?
Just guess, Laura will be producing.
Yeah, Laura's going to be producing.
It's going to be all women in.
Monica's guest designing, yeah, that's okay. It's down to the crew then to be giving it your the Weathermen reenactment. I'm sure Michael will be up for that. I'm sure he will. At $10.99 only, again, flying out the door. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are lovely. They really are lovely, and they are reconstituted. There's a very big difference. They and that's what it is. It's kind of like your shell pill. You're exactly right to point that out. It's sort of layering. Yeah. Grinding it down to different sort of to a fine powder, reconstituting the whole gemstone, so very, very durable as well, and giving you those same sort of visual patterns of the gem.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Specifically the coins, because they're huge coins. Do you remember when you used to get the sand pictures with all the different colours of sand layers?
On your holidays.
It looks lovely.
The multicoloured sands.
Those coins would and the ovals would be fantastic with your seed beading.
Yeah, lovely.
With your bezel beading, you could make some amazing pieces with that.
Absolutely.
Love it. So stretchies with it, be great.
Yeah.
Really useful bundle this is.
It is, and you get your storage with it as well. You get some really beautiful howlite in there as well. Love blue howlite.
Yeah, the howlite.
It's almost not been spoken about, but let's be honest, that's gorgeous, isn't it? The blue howlite, especially in those two sizes. Getting limited now, everyone. We had 200 of these. I think it's the first time we've ever done a bundle quite like it. Hello to Yvonne. My 8-year-old granddaughter Willow these at Christmas, and she's getting into we'll love these. We'll love these at Christmas. Ah, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Because look, you haven't got to worry about it. It's not cost you a fortune. You can't buy plastic beads from your supermarket for what's on your screens right now. Believe me, I know. I was down the toy aisle the other day. The toy aisle. Toy aisle the other day. Yes, the other day, I'm not making this sound any better, am I? And Willow was like, "Mummy, please can I have this?" I was like, "I'll get you beads. I'm not buying you plastic for 30 quid. Plastic beads for £30. You know, basically, I mean, if you love malachite and you want to try it out, maybe you could use it as your prototypes, couldn't you, or something like that? But that's a really good point. Thank you, Yvonne. Maybe I need to be getting involved with this bundle as well because my Willow would love it.
Get a threading pack because you've got your elastic, you've got your monofilaments.
It's catching.
It's catching.
It is catching.
And you've got your beading thread. All you need is some findings and you're ready to go.
You're good to go.
Absolutely.
I mean, amazing. Yvonne, make sure she sends her photographs into the Wall of Fame as well so we can actually see those.
And a great way to spend Christmas, if you're going to spend time with her, helping her to make stuff.
Yeah, lovely.
That's lovely. I love having things like that.
Especially, between Christmas and New Year, you get that lull. If we obviously work it now, but when I didn't work over Christmas, you had that lull that you never knew what to do. Never knew what to do. So that's ideal because we're crafters and creators. That's the perfect opportunity for you to share your wonderful knowledge. In terms of quantity, 30 of these left, so be quick. Do be quick. Check them out, everybody. Rita, Candy, Letitia, hello to you, Dorothy, Claudette, Maria, Hertfordshire's bought 5, Sean's multi-bought. Okay, Tom's just showing you something. This is a mala necklace he's found on Etsy. Okay. It's reconstituted. I can't quite read it from there. Hang on. What's that? Malachite stone, mala design, Buddhist mala and Buddhist meditation. Yeah. Reconstituted malachite stone. Okay. £27.88. Yeah. That's on Etsy right now. Oh yes, you can really
exactly
see.
The same
it is the same. Yeah. You can really
see. With
the howlite too.
Yeah.
Oh yes. That's good, isn't it? Ours is £1.83 per strand. Obviously, you've got to factor in your time. We know this as well. But yeah. Oh, that's fab. That's fab. And it is. I can understand why we want to imitate your malachite. Yeah. It's so distinctive. It's so expensive and rare. Yes. Very shallow forming.
Yeah. So you don't get enough of it to feed demand.
No.
Then do something with this. I love that. It's almost camo.
It is a bit.
It's almost got that
Yeah, it is a
camo
bit.
vibe to it.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. That's getting very limited now, and congratulations to you all. The deal of the day is coming up after the break. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not even 4 or 5, 6 diamond cut 925 sterling silver necklaces coming your way at the most amazing deal, groundbreaking deal. Join Alison and I after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Eleanor, if we've met for the meeting for the first time, and I'm joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry. She is guest designer extraordinaire.
Guess the designer.
Guest designer extraordinaire.
With the funny hat.
Yeah, you do look like you're wearing a hat today. I noticed that. Perfect. Ah, you look so sweet. You look like Minnie Mouse. Right. Okay. Now let me give you a little bit of inside information. So behind the listen, no goss. There's no goss. But behind the scenes, if you've ever been to Ivy House, it's quite a large building, and you've got various different offices that do different things. You've got the marketing. You've got our kit team. You've got the buying team. You've got the production team, and you've got the tech people that do things that I don't know. I don't understand. It's way beyond my brain capacity. But they all work exceptionally hard. And then in terms of product, you think thousands of different SKUs come in on, I don't know whether it's weekly, daily, whatever. But within those different SKUs, there are categories, different categories, and there are people that are in charge of those different categories. Yeah? Sterling silver, it's the wonderful Caroline. And this is her realm, and I know she'll be watching right now. Hi, Caroline. Okay, now, I know for sure she's watching eagle-eyed right now, because she'll be saying, this will be in the back of her mind, essentials. This is part of our essentials collection. What that basically means to you is that we always endeavour to have them in stock, because pretty much every single medium that we cover here at Jewellery Maker will have a need for sterling silver chains. Be that silversmithing, fairly obvious, argentium, seed beading, your Amber Days that you've just had, your sterling silver events, your Charlie Barron shows, your Jake Thompson shows, they will all have a need for your sterling silver chains. So they are our essential items. That being said, we all know the price of sterling silver globally, not just here, it has absolutely skyrocketed. So Caroline has got that unenviable job, and it is hard for her to purchase sterling silver at the prices that you expect and that we've made you accustomed to, right? Because you expect the best deals, and it's kind of, we've made a rod for our own back, I suppose. The price has gone up to an all-time high over, it's at the highest now that it has been in over a decade. And we're still desperately trying to sustain those prices. Listen, it's not always possible. A lot of things will factor on price per gram in the bullion market. That changes not on a daily basis or weekly basis. It changes hourly. Also quantities that we buy. But when we buy essentials, we will buy quantity. So there is a big quantity of today. And that's the reason why I'm telling you all this, is because that's the only reason we're able to sustain it at the price that you're about to see. Because if you look at Samuel's, Hines, name a few jewellers, Beaverbrooks, Tiffany's, I mean, that's a bit different because they put Pandora, there's another one. I'm talking like mainstream jewellers. One of these chains, I'm going to put this one out there, it would be the price, possibly more, of one. For a diamond cut as well. Diamond cut is luxurious. Yeah. So if you go to Samuel's or Argos, I don't know, you might be paying about that price tag for one of these diamond cut chains. You're not just getting one with us here. This is why these deal of the days, these essential lines, literally sell out on every occasion. How many times, or are you thinking Christmas, are you thinking, right, okay, I want to make some jewellery, obviously that's what you do. I want to make some beautiful jewellery for my nearest and dearest. I don't want to put it on base metals. I want them to be on precious metal like that Burmese jadeite. Just one of those suspended. You've made luxury jewellery. So they will sell out because of the demand for your essential sterling silver chains. Now, just look. I'll just take one because they are all exactly the same. It's a really lovely exposed, what I call an open link, meaning that you can feed even some of your featherweight head pins through these. Every single one is precision diamond cut. That gives you an amazing amount of luster, a beautiful light return across every single link if I just literally rock it back and forth. Yeah, I mean, they are heavy chains, not trace chains. No. Trace chains, no, that is a term for a link, but you know the chains where they're so light in gram weight that they barely hang.
You need something on it to hold it in place.
This doesn't need that to actually have that proper drape. Each one of these chains is over 1.3 grams, which is a lot. You know, the average sterling silver ring in the UK is about that gram weight, 1.3. You're getting that in one of your chains. Wow. So it's significant. And this, I'll keep saying this, the price of this deal of the day is frankly ridiculous. The Willow and Tig collection that I had the other day. Listen, my husband, bless his heart, bought one of every single one.
Of course he did.
And yeah, he did. He was like, "Elle, this is something that, you know, the girls are going to go, Mummy designed that." He didn't buy a chain per pendant. Right now I'm thinking, okay, we're going to need those chains because I don't want them to have to change each one. But I can afford to do it if I'm getting involved in the deal of the day. Normally, if I was shopping from the high street, then obviously not. I wouldn't be able to afford £20 per chain.
No.
And that's me being conservative. Oh, I might have let the cat out of the bag somewhat, haven't I?
Yeah.
May well have done. May well have done. Should we get the graphics live onto your screen? Because I might have tripped up over myself just slightly. But there is a big quantity of these. Think sterling silver events. Think amber events. Think those of you that got the Willow and Tig collection, which, by the way, there is more to come. Think those of you that you do your beautiful wire work. Think about your Burmese jadeite, your seed beads.
Yeah.
You're going to need your 925 sterling silver chain, and it happens to every single one of us. Even as employees, I'm often sort of scratching around trying to find further chains. We run out of them on a daily basis. 5 precision diamond cut 925 sterling silver chains, and if you want, sorry, 6. What is with me today? Not even 5.
That's even better.
6 of them. Just for kicks, next time that you go into town, if you've got a Samuel's nearby you, ours is shut down, so I can't do it with us. But we've got Heinz Jewellers. I'm betting, and I haven't done it, I'm betting 1925 sterling silver chain will be not far off the price, if not more, I don't know, what you're about to see for all 6 of them. Yeah. This is going to fly out the door. Your classic 18-inch chain, which does depend on your build, but sits just below the nape of your neckline. It's the most commercially sought after length of chains. It's about here on me, for example. Just crying out to either be layered up or maybe just to suspend your beautiful creations or purchases from. Diamond cut as well. That tells you that you're going to get that lovely liquid mirror-like luster on those alternating links. Do you notice that? Very Gucci-esque, how they sort of alternate direction and bring you that constant performance. Sorry? 18 inches. I said that. Oh, 18 inches, sorry, those of you that are messaging, they're all 18 inches. And all diamond cut, sorry, and all of the same sort of, it's actually very, very Gucci-esque link, so a little bit like our infinity chain, you know, that 1 metre long length, how they very cleverly alternate in direction. That means you're going to constantly get that beautiful lustre across the surface. Alison, let me direct the question towards you.
Go on.
How often do you run out of 925 sterling silver chains?
Very often, because if I'm here, I can't buy it.
Yeah.
Or John's got to run down, and by the time he's when I say run down, he's upstairs, my husband. By the time he's run down, and I hope you're on your way, babe, primed. By the time he's run down, booted my machine up, which is usually the problem.
Yeah.
They've sold out.
Yeah. Even though we've got a big
to have a stock in, because I did it the other week. I needed a present, and I had some amber charms.
Lovely.
Needed a chain. Didn't have a chain. 18-inch for me is perfect.
It's the most sort of purchased length of chain. In-house designers are getting involved right now. But why? Why is that? Why do you think this? Christmas is what, 50? What do we say? 46 days away, something like that. 47 days away. That's 6 presents that you could possibly tick off your list, and you're actually gifting luxury upon luxury, because it is actually the diamond link as well. And people are not choosing just to buy 1 pack or 2 packs; they're multi-buying, even though there's 6 in one purchase.
Yeah.
I will guarantee you one of the best chain deals that you have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It's not 3 chains. I know we've done that before. It's not even 4, not even 5, 6. 6 925 sterling silver chains. Let me just explain what we're doing right now. When you have a massive quantity auction here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia, we have to stagger the auction. We do that because you can imagine we've got one call centre that manage all of the channels. If we flood them, we crash the phone lines, and we're not very popular with our sister channels. So we have to literally stagger them. Those of you that take my word for it and going, okay, that's fantastic, like so many of you already are, if you're promising one of the best possible deals on 925 sterling silver, silver, Elle. That's good enough for me. So thank you for your faith and confidence. I assure you, nowhere near £79.99. They will sell out, even though we have hundreds of these. They will absolutely sell out. And Alison, if you were to your amber connector that you had at home, and you said you were looking for, I'm just looking for something in my bag right now. If you were looking for that quick make, how long did it take you to make that necklace?
A lot less than it took me to find the chain.
Yes, I'm exactly the same.
It's 5 minutes, but you're going to find the chain, find your jump ring, and off you go.
I'm just looking.
That's all you need to do. So simple to use. I love it. I absolutely love them.
Can I ask you to do me a favour?
Oh, okay.
Can you take that off there? Because I've got something that's been in my bag that I need to take out of my bag. It's been in there probably for months, but bear with me. So I'm in a situation, and at the moment we're at £13.33 per chain. And I've literally just handed Alison one of my pieces from at home that I brought in.
Here you go.
It's loose, so what do I need to do? I'll close the... Can you just close that jump ring up? Is it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know whether you wanted to put it on.
No, here we go. I'll close the jump ring up. Oh, I haven't done it very well. Look at me. This is why Alison's the guest designer and not me. So all I'm going to do is... Oh, OK, I need a gift. I've got a really lovely amber pendant here that I've completely mangled the jump ring with, but never mind. Just for demonstrational purposes. Yeah, I need you to fix that. Can you just do me a favour? Can you literally attach that?
Yeah.
To that diamond cut chain,
yeah.
And obviously imagine how much this is going to cost then. How much this is going to cost them if you were to buy it from an amber boutique. And I say amber just because that's what I actually had in my little bag here. But any of these chains, think of your sterling silver events. Think about the little the Buddha necklaces that we had not so long ago. The Buddha spacer beads that you've got coming up on the weekend, you could suspend those. Any of your tassels, any of your sea bead designs. These are already going crazy. We're about to take these so low. Thank you, Alison.
Okay.
Again, she's got the tools for the job.
Yeah.
But let me just show you this. So I wanted a luxurious chain to put my really beautiful amber sterling silver Hamza hand pendant from. Literally took... What, 5 minutes? Probably would have taken less if I hadn't have absolutely trashed the bail itself. Look at that. Look how beautiful this is. Is that luxury jewellery?
Yes.
Would it have cost a small fortune elsewhere?
Yes.
Here we are. Right now, we're talking about £13 approximately per chain.
Wow.
Let's take £10 off that.
Wow.
£10 off that chain. So that's already working out at what? £3. We are at £3.33 per 18-inch, 925 sterling silver diamond cut chain.
That's amazing.
It is. Now do you see why I've been saying it's one of the best deals that I've ever brought you on precious metal chains?
You see, I'm thinking Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Most Secret Santas are what, a tenner?
Yeah.
So you've got your chain. If you know the birthday of the person you're gifting it to, how about making a little gemstone charm with their birthstone, popping it on? What an amazing gift for a Secret Santa.
And it's cost you less than £10 to actually make it.
Well less than £10.
I mean...
Just the chain on its own would look amazing.
I mean, that Hamza hand I bought here, I bought from Jewellery Maker absolutely ages ago. I don't know if we've got it in stock, but it's just to show you. Look at how beautiful that is as a finished piece of jewellery.
How it lies.
It drapes, it lies perfectly. It's the perfect balance between the pendant and of course, the sterling silver pendant. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line, so please, if you can I direct you towards the web or the app? If you don't want to do that, that's fine. It's free phone if you're calling off your landline, and our call centre are amazing. Yes, we have to stagger the auction. That's working out £3.33 per diamond cut sterling silver chain. I don't know if even we have done that before.
That's crazy.
£5, £6 I think we've done in big star buying opportunities. £3.33 right now. This is why I kind of wanted to put myself in Caroline's shoes, because she's at home right now and she must be thinking, they're essentials, Elle. They're absolutely essentials. They're going to be on the screens for probably a couple of minutes, and then she's got to do the whole whole, right, okay, trying to negotiate the best possible price for you, and it isn't always possible. We do our very, very, very best. Bullion market is something we don't have no influence on. We can't challenge it and sort of approach it in the same way that we would do your gemstones. Yeah, this is absolutely a Black Friday deal, 100%. It's I genuinely, I don't remember ever doing a chain for £3.33 ever before. Do you?
No.
It's getting limited now, everyone. Getting ready for Black Friday? Yes, that's on the horizon. I think, Jen, you asked about Black Friday. Yes, it's coming up next week. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I think we've brought one of those deals early for you as well to the deal of the day. We had quantity. How are we doing in terms of quantity right now, Tom? There's about 50 of these left, so Lorna, Marcia, Pamela, Carol, Gary, Alwyn, Diane, Alan, Brooke, Jean, hello to you, Jean in Berkshire, Jeanette, Anne in County Wicklow, hello to you, Cumbria, Aloma, hello to you, Karen, hello to you, London, hello to you, another London, lots of people getting quantities of 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s and 6s. The reality is, listen, I mean, I've still got friends that work in Hatton Garden and I speak to them on a regular basis as well. The reality is, we know we have jewellers that shop and buy chains from us directly.
Absolutely.
Because with shipments, with delivery, look at you all there. That's, you know, this is an amazing deal. Multi-buyers, those on this side of the screen, by the way, need to make your confirmations. And that's not everybody, because my call screen doesn't actually show quite everyone. There's too many of you there. But yeah, my friends in Hatton Garden, they were actually saying, now we can't even buy them at some of the prices that you do here at Jewellery Maker. So, and it is purely down to the quantity on this occasion. Christine's just bought 3. Manchester's just bought 4. USA getting involved, Manchester multi-buying, hello to you all, Jenny, Lorna, Pamela, Carolyn, Gary, Catherine, hello to you, I can't keep up, I literally cannot keep up with you, £3.33. So bridesmaid gifts, that would be a lovely idea. Lovely idea. Choose, you've got time. I mean, whenever the wedding or occasion actually is. I mean, those little simple pearl pendants that we do with a half peg.
If you got any of those connectors earlier, how amazing would they? You know, the multicoloured one.
Beautiful.
How amazing would that look on it?
Absolutely beautiful.
You could put. Get the strand of the jadeite, get the jadeite kit. Oh no, it sold out, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Pop each of those on one of. All you need is one of those on that chain.
Yeah.
And you've got so many on the strand.
And we spoke about commercial jewellery. This is so commercial, isn't it? The chain and the classic pendant look. So yeah, my sister-in-law, when she tuned in, bless her heart, during the Willow and Tig collection, and she's like, I missed out. So I gave her one of the ones that Tom actually bought, and it was her that I was like, chain. Chain. I can give you the pendant. I was like, oh, chain. I managed to find one. Literally one. And to be truthful, it wasn't quite right. I would have preferred to have an 18-inch chain. Hers was a little bit too long. But yeah, even as an employee, we struggle to keep quantity of it.
Do. And when I started making jewellery, I used to make my own chains. I still do occasionally make a chain. But you cannot, well, you can't make it for that price. You can't make it for the original price.
No.
Because the time involved to make a chain is astronomical.
Oh, I've seen. I went to one of the manufacturers who actually make our chain. Firstly, it's Italian-made machinery, and the reason why we use the Italian machinery is because the precision. It's like their cars; they just make amazing chains, basically. And yeah, it's hugely involved, very, very technical. I think that's sold out. Well done, everyone. Congratulations to you all. Ah, bless Alison. She's going to put that back on my bracelet for me. Love you, Alison. Right, then still so much to bring you. You've got Toby coming up in just about half an hour. But first, let's bring you some more beautiful... Oh, sterling silver, speaking of. Let's stick with that. This is a really lovely connector, which you could engrave, stamp, F-colour. You could do loads of things on this. There's a design. There's a jewellery. I think it's a private jeweller's called Philippa something on Instagram, and she's just started a little collection which I love. And I did pitch the idea to our buying team, but the only way I think we could do it would be with silver clay. Just going to sow this seed, and it would be the little fingerprints. So basically, you have the fingerprints of your nearest and dearest. So that's what I see when I look at this. You have that lovely sort of bubble detail on the circumference of them. So yeah, little fingerprints of your children or your grandchildren. It's obviously. Yeah, I've done it perfectly for you right there, look. No, there you go. If anybody wants to wear my fingerprint, you've got it right there. Let's give that a little polish for you. Yeah, solid piece of 925 sterling silver again. Really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a big amount, 925 stamp is actually on the reverse. Again, I haven't got a cleaning cloth here, so I'm really not helping matters. Should have been £10.99. You can glue gemstones onto the front there, Alison, as well, can't you?
Absolutely, glue a cabochon on. You can use your cerulean. You can use your milliput.
Oh yeah, that's
you
a great
can use
idea.
your clays. I love the idea of doing your fingerprint jewellery. That's great. Like you say, your F colour.
Yeah, beautiful.
Brilliant. Put resin on it. A lot of people do commemorative jewellery.
Yeah.
So you could embed something in the...
Oh, things like sort of...
baby her first curl.
Baby's first curl. I've got a picture which I bought Tom when on our first Valentine's Day together.
Aww.
And it's the... What do you call it? Where you met. The exact point where you met. What do you call it?
The location?
No, not GPS location. It's the coordinates. There we are. The exact coordinates of where we first met in a picture.
Yeah.
You could put that on your piece of sterling silver. You could literally stamp those on.
Yeah, you could stamp it. You could engrave it. So you know people do the star signs as well.
Nice.
You could actually get the star map.
Because there's
and
nothing
actually
stopping you
engrave it
getting this
onto it.
engraved. If you don't do engraving, there's nothing stopping you doing the jewellery and then taking it to be engraved. £4.50, amazing.
Wow. It's a nice lump of silver,
Number...
bracelet.
Oh, now, I think I have spoken about this already. There is a place for your precious metal, your essentials. There is a place for your natural gemstones, obviously, and I truly believe there is a place for imitations as well in terms of budget. Likewise, when it comes to your chains, these are base metal chains. And again, if you sell your jewellery, I think it's worthwhile actually considering different people have different budgets as well. So, not one, not two, not even just three. You're getting 6 of your base metal chains in the rose gold and also in the yellow gold colour. Bubble star necklaces, Alison.
Yeah, absolutely. Charm bracelets. Bubble star would be great on there. Just attaching a gemstone, like you say, having it for your pendants, having it. I'm a bit funny sometimes if I've made a cabochon, wrapped a cabochon, and I've made it out of plate. I prefer to go with a base metal chain.
Yes, me too.
If I've made it out of silver, I will always go with the silver chain.
I'm 100% with you.
I kind of... The seed beads are either or. You can go either or, but I kind of keep my metals with my metals. So if I've done a big woven piece, I will go for a base metal chain.
Yeah, also the plating tends to match much better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it will complement the actual wires that we have here as well. That's £9.98 for 6 chains. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Pretty unbelievable, and they've got that really lovely, quite open, twisted link. Great for bubble styles and
great for attaching it. Yeah, anything too.
Open, aren't they? They're quite exposed. You've still got a nice little gram weight there. Obviously, it's in your base metal, but again, it's all about affordability. That's working out what a pound something, isn't it?
It's great to do because it's very easy to manipulate that and chop it up if you like. So you can do station style necklaces.
£6. It's £1 per chain.
Crazy. Wow, that's brilliant.
Do you know what? I've been trying. I broke my anklet the other day, and I love an anklet.
Oh, right.
Love an anklet. No, not my ankle, my anklet. Definitely. And I was like, do you know what? I want another one. And because I do quite often break them, I was like, I'm just going to get a base metal one. Just going to get a base metal one. I could cut that down.
You could very easily cut that down. You can add stuff to it brilliantly. Is yours just a plain chain, or have you got gemstones on it?
Simple chain, and I did put a little charm on there as well.
Nice.
Really sold out. Well done.
Okay.
Well done. Awesome. Okay. Now, as we've been discussing... Ooh, yeah, you could use these with your chains that you've just seen. Now, these are diamond cut Again, base metal, but look at the detail of them. Lovely if we just spoke about just suspending one little charm or pendant or creating bubble styles. These would be perfect for them as well. How many of you have been asking for the little spacers? We have as well. We've been crying out for them. They are ding 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 ding. It's an owl.
See the left of the screen? It's got a little face on it.
It's definitely like a little owl. The lovely brethren play light together with you. Oh,
he's gone now.
Hang on, he's gone now.
His face planted.
Where's? Let's turn him up the other way. Where is he?
There he is.
It's like a little owl. Oh yes.
Or an alien now.
Who remembers this? Biddy biddy biddy. It's that, isn't it?
It is.
It's whatever his name was.
It's.
I can't even remember. Oh, look at the detail. Biddy biddy biddy.
Yeah.
What was he called? Text in, help me out here. Rose gold plated, diamond cut. See, you still diamond cut your base metals here. Alison's hating me right now, aren't you, Alison? Come on, Alison.
Colonel Deering.
Text in £5.99. Who was that little robot? Biddy biddy biddy.
It's space.
I can't remember.
It's a sci-fi series.
And he was quite the main character. He was pretty hot, wasn't he? He was pretty good looking.
Oh no,
Tom, you're too young. You won't remember it. I don't think you remember it.
No.
Thank you, Metal Mickey.
He used to have Dr. Theopolis on the front of him. Dr. Theopolis or something. He used to have attached on the front of him.
He did that.
The other AI.
Buck Rogers.
Buck Rogers, thank you.
Tweaky, that's it. That's who I'm thinking of.
Thank you.
I used to think Buck Rogers was hot. I think he was one of my first ever crushes. What was that? Can't remember.
Beaky was called.
Buck Rogers, thank you. You've all got it.
Yeah.
You've all got it. Thank you. He was hot, Buck Rogers.
He was.
Wasn't he? Proper fitty.
And he had, it was called Tweaky. It was called Tweaky.
He was called Tweaky. What? Buck Rogers wasn't called Tweaky.
It's also got a look of Maria from, very early sci-fi, black and white.
Ooh.
Metropolis.
$5.99 for all 10 of these. Tom's like, it's $5.99. I know, but I'm sorry, I can't stop seeing Tweaky right now. I just see Tweaky. He's not
that,
90s. When was Buck Rogers out?
Oh, 80s?
Yeah. I remember it as a kid. There he is. Look at him. Yeah, he did have that thing on the top of him. He's very cute, wasn't he?
Dr. Theopolis.
Dr. Theopolis. There we are, Tweaky. Okay, let's do the same. Let's do your Tweakies. In the gold colour this time. So this could be C3PO, couldn't it? For those of you that are... yes! I do see C3PO. Yeah, but I also see little Christmas decorations as well. I think they're very Christmassy. Really nice again on your snowflake decorations or your icicle decorations.
The one on the left there, he's like...
Hang on. Do it again, Alison. Ready? We'll do it together. You do it.
I wouldn't do that for many people. There he is. He's a very good-looking man.
He is. He's a looker. He is a looker. Here we go. In these really beautiful.
Got me hat back.
These are really stunning. I'm sorry I haven't done anywhere near as enough justice as I should. I'm thinking definitely snowflakes and Christmas trees ornaments.
Yeah, if you got the clear quartz earlier, one of those with the clear quartz in front of your Christmas light.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Because all the light will bounce around that clear quartz and bounce off the metal.
And they are diamond cut as well.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Pair of earrings like that.
A mixture of your cutting and stardust effect as well. Cheryl, hello to you. Linda, Anne, Anthony, Sandra, Paula, Elaine. You can't unsee it now, can you? No, you can't unsee the robot right here. You can't unsee him.
He's great.
Also a little monkey-esque.
Yeah.
Someone needs to do him a little CB body. £5.99. That's working out to what, 60 pence per decorative CB.
Is it you who put in the special order on the?
Yeah, I'd like a naughty Christmas DVD. CB.
That's our Secret Santa sorted.
I'd like to have one like with like, yeah.
Does Toby know what he's letting himself in for?
Right, moving on. Moving on. Oh dear.
Oh, you can't hear what
there's
they're
nothing
saying.
in number 20. This, yes. Sorry. It's the Buck Rogers that did it to me, I think. Anyway. Look at all of this. So you're getting your storage, and you've also got lots of your essentials here. 1,400 of your beautiful essential jump rings, whether you're a chainmail enthusiast or not, they are a necessity. I mean, you saw I just distorted that jump ring with my Hamza hand.
You did.
If I had one of these, I could just literally replaced it. You have you have. All your different shapes and cuts. The wheels have fallen off. You have here 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, 9mm internal outer diameter, I beg your pardon. Again, if you do your chainmails, you will need these different sizes, won't you? So 1, let me put them together. 2, those are the smallest. That's a lot.
You've got
1,400. I've got what?
Bare copper in there.
Yeah. That's huge. This is a huge amount of jump rings. And we talk about anybody that does chainmail, if you were to speak to lovely Laura, thousands of jump rings will pass through her hands on a daily basis, I'm absolutely sure. And it's basically quite an ancient technique of connecting jump rings together. You did the Mobius ring earlier on.
Yeah, just simple. Any jump ring. I started off with chainmail, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought that was it. I was going to be a chainmail worker.
Why did we never see any of your chainmail pieces?
Oh, we have seen some in lockdown. We saw some, didn't we? We've seen a few, but I started with that, and then I discovered wire.
And you thought, right?
And wire took me away from jump rings, but I have recently gone back to them. I've found a lot more freedom with them now than I used to, and I love it. They're great. So we had the big cabochons earlier.
Yes.
You could do a chainmail bezel setting for it. It would look amazing.
That would be gorgeous, because you've got the different sizes in this bundle as well. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Again, all the colours. You're actually getting 4 different colours, as you said: bare copper, the rose gold, the yellow gold, and also the silver plated as well. 1,400 essential jump rings, and it's worthwhile, like I said, even if you're not a chainmail enthusiast, for example, just you need the coordinating size of jump rings to suspend things from.
Every piece you make virtually is going to need a jump ring somewhere.
And finishing bracelets and necklaces, you tend to put a clasp onto a jump ring, don't you?
I would always use a jump ring if possible, because if you want to change it, you can take the clasp off. If you've threaded straight onto it, it's stuck. You can't redo it.
No, exactly. £22.99 only for 1,400 different jump rings. Plus, don't forget, you also get your little storage container there as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm no chainmail expert. I can't follow patterns, so to be truthful, it's like my nemesis. However, you know, when you just do a simple beaded bracelet, you're going to need jump rings, aren't you, at the end?
Well, who was it who did, you know, how often have we seen just gather groups of jump rings between a gemstone on a stretchy?
Yeah, like a sweetie style.
Looks amazing.
It does. It looks so beautiful, and you don't have to be scrupulous on the quantity here, because you've got 1,400. Hello to you, Esmeen. Hello to you, Helen. Hello to you, County Aiton, Ruth, Pamela, Yorkshire, Paula. Hello to you, Morgan. Nice to be with you as well. Yeah, there's the different colours and the different sizes. Let's now bring you number. This? I can't remember the last time we actually sold a display bust. It's been a while, especially if you do send photographs into the Wall of Fame, or you sell your jewellery on places like Etsy or Facebook or any of those eBay. Craftness,
Craftness now. Craft fairs.
Oh, craft fairs. Yes, sorry, I see what you mean now. I was like, what's Craftness? Is that another platform? Anyway, but yeah, perfect, because you want they're better. They're always better on bust. Never do we display our guest designers' creations without them being on a bust. £8.99 only. Well. And again, having the experience of jewellery busts before, ours are amazing quality. Yeah. If I just turn this round, you notice just here there's that little piece of elastic? Can you see that?
Just for tucking your chain
for tucking in your chain at the back so it doesn't sort of tilt forward if you've got a heavier pendant, for example, and you can obviously shorten it. They are really durable and strong. Pretty much every single one of our busts, yeah, they're in the studio every single day, and we've had them for a long time.
And the joy with these they're wipe clean.
Yes, baby wipe.
Yeah.
Just get a damp cloth.
Yeah.
Just give them a little wipe over. I mean, yeah. You know what to buy for Christmas. Amazing. Now, there is a reason why you often see black busts and white busts. Certain gemstones look better on black, certain gemstones look better on white, basically. So the sterling silver we would display on black. The gold and rose gold we perhaps show on white. Pearls I like to show on white busts.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I like them on white.
I suppose you see the Orient more as well on a white bust, won't you?
Well, if you think Charlie Barron shows them on a white sheet, shows the quality of the actual pearls. Yeah, it's all down to personal choice. Right now we're bringing you the large display bust. In that lovely white for £8.99. It is still the same postage and packaging, even though these are far bulkier items that we actually have for you. Still pay only, what is it, £3.95 per day. And if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Again, going back to the chiffon bag conversation, I used to spend fortunes on displays.
Oh, I have spent fortunes on displays.
Yeah, and if you don't sell, that's also a really nice item to have on your dressing table.
Yeah.
Stops your chains getting all knotted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's now do...
Oh,
yes.
I need more of these as well.
Are they on your shopping list?
They are.
Let's hope there's quantity then.
No, not enough.
Not really. 120 of your 925 sterling silver 8mm magnetic clasp. It's all about consistency, I think. And these are revolutionary.
They are.
Revolutionary. How many times have you, wanted to wear a piece of jewellery, you've not been able to do it because it's too fiddly, the clasp is, you're off for dinner. We have this conversation every single time. Your husband's looking at you as if to say, come on, for goodness sake, we're going to be late, for goodness sake. Listen, I can already see it's going to happen to me on Friday. It's going to happen to me on Friday. But if the magnetic clasp, literally you can do it on the move, because, let me just show you, if I actually separate these two, imagine it is a complete finished piece of jewellery and you've obviously used your jump rings onto it, be that your jadeite or some of the sapphire that we've got coming up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Just hold them in the same vicinity. Hey! And they find one another, but if you have a pacemaker, then obviously avoid, because your magnetic clasps obviously can't be worn, and they are a strong magnet as well, to give you that peace of mind really and longevity of wear. These always fly out the door at £6.99. Listen, Alison herself said, I need some. Do you choose a magnetic over other class or vice versa?
Oh, for a bracelet, if I can have a magnetic any day for a bracelet, because I hate the bracelet shuffle. But Mum's got arthritis, so she can't manage a clasp nowadays. So actually swapping all her jewellery, we're going through the process of swapping it onto magnetic so that she can actually do it.
That's fantastic. And I remember launching magnetic clasps actually on what was our USA channel. Gosh, way back when. I think it was actually with Tom. I think Tom was producing me at the time. We're talking about probably 5-6 years ago, if not even more than that. And they were around about that price, probably actually a bit more. And this is on not a jewellery making channel, this is on a jewellery channel. And it was like a case of, okay, so you literally one had a sort of a lobster claw clasp or a smaller clasp, and the other one you just attached to one side, and then the lobster claw clasp was included on there as well. So that's what we were encouraging. Just add them to every single piece of jewellery. So it does take literally seconds to wear them. £6.99 only. And I think if you do your commissions and you sell your jewellery, you could charge a premium for a magnetic clasp, because it is that much more versatile. Hello, a very good morning to you all. Still so much to bring you. We've got Toby coming up at 11 o'clock with his T1 collection. I heard him in the background. Yes, he's got beautiful Zavarite garnet coming up. They are insane.
They are gorgeous.
Insanely beautiful. Yeah, just one-of-a-kind pieces. So, who loves rose gold? Yeah, me too. 20-inch.
Ooh.
Don't knot it. Hang on a minute.
I was still thinking of magnetic clasp then. I'm going to say that's a massive magnetic
big magnetic clasp. I'm just going to borrow this bust. 20 inches flat curb
Oh,
chain.
20 inch. Nice.
I love 20 inches. Again, it sits sort of mid-décolletage.
See, I'd layer.
Yeah,
I'd layer
nice.
that. If you got the bundle before, it's perfect for layering.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that lustre. Look how the light
Stunning.
catches every single one of those gorgeous links. I mean, I think these chains, the quality is so beautiful. You could absolutely wear it on its own without any other addition. Especially with the rose gold. It's got this lovely femininity behind it. Now, rose gold plated again, 925 sterling silver. It is stamped with the 925. Again, these always fly out as an absolute necessity that they are. We've gone straight down to it for you today. The Zavarite garnet that you've got coming up, you're going to want to suspend it from precious metals, aren't you? £5.79 only. Again, I've got a challenge. Yeah, exactly. Samuel's, Argos. I'm not even talking about the most luxurious of jewellery houses. No disrespect to them, but they couldn't. Can they? Can they compete right now? I don't think so. I've never seen sort of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver on the high street for anywhere near less than £20 to be truthful. Manchester, Sarah, hello to you. Cheryl, Davinia, Sylvia, nice to be with you. Morgan, hello to you. London, hello to you. Dorset, hi Swansea. Excuse me, Hampshire and Jan, hello to you. Lorraine in Staffordshire, very good afternoon. A 20 inch, I mean, it's fairly obvious, it will hang sort of 1 inch lower than your 18 inch, obviously. So 18 is here, 20 would be on there, about there. That's on my build anyway. Okay, moving on to another necessity. It is a necessity.
Oh, you see, Mum likes these as well. Flip over the head.
Yeah, because no fiddly clasps.
Yeah. It's lovely, this.
Oh, wow. Is this... Gosh, it's sterling silver.
Is that what I think it is?
It's the round box chain, which might sound like a contradiction.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous.
Ah, yeah, literally you can pop this over the top of your head. Oh, I want one of these.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Now, I know the bust is slightly too small, but that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. This is often used in the sliders.
Yeah, and a contradiction, what I meant by that was the box chain, the links almost align. Can you see? They go back to back with one another, so very, very strong. But you've got that circular, you've got the actual circular, almost snake-like.
Yeah, you know those
chain.
snakes you had as a kid?
Yes, they are
They're
a little
very
bit
like
like that. Thank you, Luce. Luce is on it. This is why you're the best ever, Luce. Here we go. Ah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I've got to be honest, I am waiting, eagle-eyed, to see what price this is, because I want to get it as well.
Do you know what? For me, do you know why I love these? Because in winter, you know, if you've got a polar neck on, and it looks lovely with a polar neck along the line, I am really bad at just taking off my jumper at the end of the night.
Too.
Whereas that one, I can, and it'll just come off.
Yeah,
I have broken
and they're
chains.
easy to wear. They're very slimming
nice.
the longer the chain, apparently, because it draws down towards the actual sort of the waist itself. £14.99 only. Okay, anybody that got that's got sort of a nice pearl, a really nice keshi pearl or something like that within the stash, that would look absolutely gorgeous suspended from, wouldn't it? So
amazing.
Pretty. If you got the acorn from the Willow and Tig collection, I think that would look really lovely on a longer line chain. How many have we got of these then, Tom? 42. Oh no, we might well miss out on this. And it's a really nice gift for somebody that maybe does have dexterity issues and sort of can't manage sort of your clasp and things like that. Because it is over the headable.
Yeah.
If you like. I know it's terrible English, that is, Paul, but there we go. You know what I mean by it, don't you? Margaret, hello to you. Manchester, Susan, Gloucestershire, hello to you. Vivian, Pauline, Anne, hello to you. London, Dorset's getting 5. Cheryl, congratulations to you. So pretty.
It's very
so
pretty.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'd layer all those up.
Yeah.
That with the 20 inch, with the 18 inch, you've got the 3 different metal colours. That would look amazing. That on its own, the 3 of them on their own, you have got a very high-end neck adornment.
Yeah,
between the 3 chains.
absolutely. If I had a gold-plated charm or pendant, I would suspend it from it, but it doesn't actually need it, does it? It's
No,
really beautiful.
it's lovely.
The final few of those, well done everybody. Okay, moving on to the rose gold version. It's also, this is 20 inches, so it's the round box chain. Hang on. Let me just make sure, I don't want to knot it because it's kind of, this hasn't been put in the box the best. Hang on. It was a dun 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 dun. It was an under pressure moment, that was. Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at the gram weight that's invested into this as well. That's a beautiful chain. If you want the bigger weight, then this is the one for you. If you want the finer, then go for the curb. But when I say fine, it's not, you know, it's not insignificant by any stretch of the imagination. It's still a big chain.
See, I always think this is more of a dual, not a masculine chain, but
Also unisex.
Thank you. I was trying to find the word there.
No, I think because you've got the bigger gram weight of it. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yes, it could be worn.
It looks a heavier chain, sorry.
And chains are huge at the moment. They're absolutely massive, not just with layering, but, you know, sort of your real heavyweight chains. It's something that I've been speaking to the wonderful team behind the scenes about, sort of big, heavyweight, precious metal chains. But I'm asking...
Considered.
It would be more considered, obviously, but I think if anyone can do it at the best possible price, it's Jewellery Maker at £10.99 only.
But you see, if you bought 3 of these and plaited them or twisted them,
lovely,
you've automatically got a heavy... Oh, twisted. You've automatically got that heavier weight.
Yeah, beautiful.
And if you bought one of each of the 20-inch we've got in the different colours, that would look amazing.
It would. Look at this. I mean, look how gorgeous this is.
Yeah.
Look how expensive that is. That's so Bond Street.
Absolutely.
Even without any additions, even without a single pendant or charm.
Yeah.
Look at how beautiful that is. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like so. Just like so. Okay, I'm not going to... Let's do another 30-inch sterling silver chain. Oh, wowzers, this is gorgeous. 4.9 grams of sterling silver. It's going to be fastest fingers first, and I tell you, as soon as you see it, you're going to love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah.
That's liquid. Oh, this is my all-time favourite chains. It's like liquid silver.
It's a snake chain, what we call a snake chain, but it's a square snake chain, if that makes sense. If you look at the actual up close, you've got that kind of angles. You've got the 90-degree angles. There are literally 4 of these available. Make sure you do check them out. There's just 3 left, 2 left, 1 left. Ah, that's gorgeous. Gone. Almost 5 grams of precious metal in that chain. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? And do you know what? From a distance, I actually just thought it was wire, as in sterling silver wire.
It looks like liquid when it moves.
Beautiful. I've got one more rose gold to bring you. This is 30-inch. So we had the round box in the yellow gold. Now we're bringing you the round box in the rose gold. Love longer line chains. We don't see them that often here at Jewellery Maker, and they are super elegant. Again, they draw the eye down to the actual waistline itself. It's massive at the moment. There's the layering of chains. You don't have to have the additions of your pendants, but it actually works sort of mixing it up as well. I know it's a contradiction, but the round box itself, very strong link, because they almost are sort of back to back with one another, the links themselves, but then you've got that circular, almost snake-like fluidity at £14.99 only. They're flying out the door. I could probably, again, I can't remember the last time I've actually done anything above 20 inches here at Jewellery Maker. It doesn't happen very often, does it?
It doesn't happen very often. And they're so in. Longer line chains, like you say, they're very elegant, they're very high-end, they're just so beautiful. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? See that on a black polo neck, not a polo. wrap your polo around it.
Yes, absolutely beautiful. Loving that. Do you want to see them all
neck.
together?
Yeah, go on.
Should we put them all together? Because I think this, that's
yes.
what, it's massive. And I've done, if I had the time, I would show it to you right now, but I've done presentations in the past about chains and layering of chains, you know, Miss Soma, Ashley Clark, they're all about the layering, basically. Here we go. Look how beautiful that is. And there's no, you know, there's no right or wrong.
No.
You can... How lovely that is. Have I got any more? Is there any more that I haven't shown you? I think I've got one more. And because they're larger gram weight, obviously they're not going to knot or kink up. The one that's on your screens right now is actually 4.3 grams, so that's a big amount. I've got one more to bring you in. 24. Oh, it's the one that I had. Hang on. So 3.10 grams here. It's in your round box link. It's so beautiful. Bear with me. Sorry. We've got a photograph. Whew. Panic over. Hang on. Here it is.
Oh, look at that.
Blush rose gold. 24 inches.
Oh, so in the middle, that would fit
middle.
in right on with those others, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With your layered effect.
And there's lots of things to consider. There's a reason why people prefer a sort of 16, 18, 20. Build, I think, sort of comes into it as well. Where you, or also time of year, when you want to wear it, what kind of clothing that you wear on a regular basis. 24 is one of those all-rounders, isn't it? It will sort of accommodate all different dress lines and things like that. Again, look at that gram weight.
Gorgeous.
It is one of those that you could include the pendant. I mean, we've had Amber event recently, haven't we? If you've got any of the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver amber pendants, they'd be absolutely stunning, suspended from something like this. Now, make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Well done to you all. Don't go anywhere because we're going to say goodbye momentarily. When are you back with us?
The 15th.
The 15th. So we haven't got to wait too long.
No,
I knew it wasn't long. With our lovely Alison. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you. Thanks for
You're
cheering
absolutely awesome. But do not go anywhere because for the first time ever, with me anyway, I've got Toby joining me for this hour and the launch of the T1 collection. We've never done a show together, you know.
Never ever.
Never ever.
Yeah.
I'll be good. I promise. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I'm uber excited about this next hour, not only because it's my all-time #1 favourite gemstone, but secondly because I'm joined for the first time with me, Toby Cavill.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
This is new.
How long have we known each other, and how long has it been since we haven't done a show?
Like too long.
Too
Far
long.
too long. But what a privilege. Did you know that
it's mutual.
Zabrite's my favourite as well?
I did not know that, because I've never done a show with you.
This is absolutely divine, right? And these are your own cut collections.
This is all sourced personally by me. So as you know, Elle, a bit of my history, I'm more of a high-end kind of jewellery kind of guy.
Yeah.
Coming back from my grandfather, who started in the kind of the high-end diamond world. My mother then was in the kind of jewellery design business, working alongside the likes of some big designers to delivering jewellery to the Oscars and Academy Awards.
That's pretty amazing.
So I've been really lucky in the past to work with some of the most expensive pieces, world record pieces in certain stones. And so what I'd like to do, what we're doing here, is we're utilising all of that experience, and we're bringing you one of the highest quality of stones that we can deliver you here today in one of the rarest garnet in the world, Savarite garnet.
Yeah.
And of course, the reason we're doing this is we're trying to allow our jewellery makers not only to make some of the highest end jewellery that can be made, period, but also allows them to take their gemstone collections, like you guys at home, to take your gemstone collections to the next level. But what's unbelievable about what we can do for you here today is we can deliver you some of the finest cuts, some of the finest quality in the rarest garnet on the planet, and we are delivering them at some of the best prices that you will see.
Do you know, I will confess, sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted
Please confess.
you. I will confess I had a little look ahead.
Oh.
And Oh my goodness me. Zavarite garnet, I've never once entertained the idea that I could afford it, firstly, because it is so, I don't mind admitting that, it is an expensive gemstone, and rightfully so, it's breathtakingly beautiful. But wow, today, Toby, it's exciting.
It's extremely exciting,
yes.
But what's unbelievable about this, you're right. So we're planning now for Tucson in 2022, right? We're all going to Tucson 2022, right? Elle's joining as well. We're all going along, right? And what's key about that is we're now planning about what we're buying. We're now speaking to vendors, we're speaking to people about what's going to be going with price, what's going to be happening with price per carat. And so when we look at something like, let's jump straight into our presentation, shall we?
Yeah.
Right. Let's talk about price per carat, because if we show you price per carat in the last, say, 10 years or 15-year variable, you'll be able to see on screen there, Elle, that if we go back to, say, between a carat and 2 carats in 2004, you were looking at about $550 per carat. Now, as of Tucson 2020, middle of our pandemic, we were looking at about $1,550 per carat of that material. This year, we are expecting that $1,550 per carat to be about $2,200 per carat.
Wow.
So we're going to see the same kind of leap that's taken almost 9 years to achieve previous, that has happened in 2 years now in Tucson. And that all comes down to the availability of this gemstone, what is coming out of the ground, but also the pandemic impacting the amount of movement around the planet of this gemstone.
Yeah.
Now, where we are really exceptional with this gem, and where I was very, very lucky, is Jake Thompson, as we all know very, very well. He has a very, very good connection into Bruce Bridges. Now, Bruce Bridges is the son of the founder of this gemstone, Campbell R. Bridges. And what was unbelievable is I was looking at some of the material we had in our vaults and having a look at what we have for you here today. And even Bruce Bridges himself has messaged Jake to say, Jake, can I have a look at your material? Right now, the prices you are selling your material, I can't even cut my material. I can't even get it cut. And I'll go back. I can go back here and show you the actual email. Right? Look at this. Right? Great to meet you. This is to Jake. Hi, Jake. Thank you for the additional email. I'd like very much to see the kind of material you're dealing with someday. For these kind of prices, I couldn't even cut the goods, and I should simply close the mine and buy from you. Right? So this, ladies and gentlemen, this is the finest compliment that you can get with this gemstone, because it all comes down to patience in the marketplace. So this material right here, the only reason we can deliver you these prices here today, deliver you this quality today, this cut, is down to patience. We didn't buy this material last week. This material wasn't bought last year. This has been material that has been held on for a number of years, and through the art of trading gemstones, through the art of utilizing our war chest, we have now been able to intertrade and bring you the rarest garnet in the planet at prices you simply can't obtain anywhere, including the world's biggest gem fair in 3 months' time.
Yeah. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And to get that email from Bruce Bridges himself.
Yeah.
Saying I can't even cut them.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now, what's also amazing about this, if I take you through a couple more slides here, okay, let me just take you through a couple more things. This is unbelievable. So a couple of facts for you here, Elle. Okay, first of all, okay, let's talk about size. Let's talk about carat weight, okay? Because as you know more than anyone, as a Savarite lover,
love it.
is the Savarites are generally available in large sizes, and even 1 carat fine stones are rare. Now, just to give you a heads up, the opening stone we're going to bring you here today is a 2 carat heart cut Savarite garnet. One of the biggest you will see on your screens here in Europe, in any channel or any place you go to try and find one. On average, as you can see, it takes over 1 ton of gem-bearing rock to extract under 5 carats of fine 1 carat pieces. So that means that when you do extract 1 ton, if you were to find a 5 carat piece of that, you will then yield a 1 carat stone.
Wow.
So you've then got a 75% loss of yield as well once you actually find the stone, based on the average clarity and colour, and trying to obtain that optimal visual, as it were.
Yeah.
And that optimal visual, one of the hardest things, Al, is because there is so many elements that get involved with this, iron being one of the key elements, is this gemstone can go dark very, very easily.
Yeah.
Right, one of the easiest things to do with a Savarite garnet is give you a very, very dark gem. One of the hardest things to do is give you size, then give you colour, then give you clarity, and then cut it to perfection to make it unique. And if you do that, It's big bucks.
It's big bucks, exactly. I mean, I've seen a Zavarite garnet for those big bucks that you were talking about, and yet even some of those that I've sort of admired from a distance did have an element of extinction within them. So yes, very, very, very dark in their colour saturation, but none of these are like, I mean, they are luminous.
Aren't they?
Oh, absolutely incredible. Honestly, it's just going to be such a feast for the eyes this hour. And I'll go as far as saying I think this is one of the most exciting hours that I've done here at Jewellery Maker.
Elle, I'm going to tell you something now, right? This is our first show together, right? I'm telling you now, we will never be able to repeat a show like we are doing today.
I don't doubt
We
that.
will never see a Zavarite garnet show like this. And when it comes to the world of garnet, there is not a more rare, more sizable, more beautiful garnet that we could deliver you on our screens here today. That's the simple facts of it.
Wow.
And the fact, this is the crazy thing about this gem, Elle. So, as we know, the Chinese market are, if the Chinese market get involved with any gemstone, it causes havoc, right? Especially as gemstone buyers, but also for us as consumers buying jewellery. If 1%, okay, of the Chinese jewellery market decided they like Zavarite garnet, okay, this gemstone overnight would be completely and utterly wiped out.
Wow.
Completely wiped out. You can see this slide behind me, right? So if just 1% of all jewellery consumers in the Chinese market buy Zavarite, we would be faced with a huge demand which could not be met. Okay, just 1%. Now the Chinese, what colour do they like?
Green.
Yeah, so this is the problem that we are kind of facing here in life. And because of the Chinese market getting a little sniff of Zavarite garnet, and now they're now starting to learn about it, over the last couple of years, we have seen a 30 to 40% rise in pieces of pretty much a carat and up.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the slide behind me, again, we'll show you that. It's from the GIA. You can see here, it says, what the actual effect of the entry of the Chinese demand into the jewellery market had on the Zavarite prices as if applied to the gems. They've said, basically, of gems of less than 2 carats, we've experienced a price increase of 30 to 40%. Pieces on gemstones of more than 3 carats have tripled in price.
Wow.
So this is where I thought, Elle, right, at a time where we know at the world's biggest gem fair in 3 months' time, this gemstone is going to be at anywhere from $2,200 a carat up. We come here as jewellery makers and we can deliver you those fine pieces, all pieces over a carat. We've got pieces over 2 carats in our show here today.
Yeah.
Top colour, and we're going to show you how it can be done.
Oh, this is truly unmissable.
It truly is.
Unmissable. If green is it's my favourite colour, always has been. If you gravitate to green, and you've never seen Zavarite garnet before, be prepared, because it is utterly mesmeric. I can't be any more enthusiastic about this gemstone.
It is absolutely unbelievable. Now let's talk just quickly before we get into showing our first piece.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the norm with this, because when you find this gemstone normally in jewellery stores or in designer houses, these are the pieces you normally find. So this is where I'm referencing size, this is where I'm referencing carat weight. If we can show this slide right here, right, and have a look at that, you'll notice there that's a beautiful Zavarite ring, but all of the pieces are mealy sizes.
Yes.
They're 1.5mm sizes that make up that whole beautiful ring, and it's a beautiful ring, I must say.
It is, yeah.
But £4,500 is what you're going to be spending there.
Yeah.
Now, just moving on, I'll just stay on that slide if you can, Ben, because right there's another beautiful pair of turquoises.
That's cute.
Or turquoises, right? £12,800 for the privilege of owning those, though.
Wow.
If you'd like them. Now, the value in those, okay, ladies and gentlemen, isn't the design work, it's not the gold, it's all in the Zavarite garnet.
Absolutely.
That's what you're paying for.
Yeah.
Consistent matching, consistent colour of an extremely rare gemstone. Keep going. Right, here's the most affordable piece I could find you here today. The most affordable piece. It's a silver bracelet with, I want to say, 3 pieces of Zavarite garnet. Right, the most affordable piece, £453.
Wow.
Okay, moving on. Once you get to single solitaire pieces, okay? That is a single solitaire piece that is under a carat in size. That is a 93-point piece set into gold. It's £4,530. So your price per carat there, minus your gold and diamonds, is probably closer to £4,000.
Yeah,
per
absolutely.
carat.
It's that's the bulk of the money is in the gemstone, not in the bullion weight.
Always, especially if you can get that carat weight, but also get the colour to go alongside it, and of course clarity. So ladies and gents, in essence, what I'm going to deliver you here today are the biggest, most affordable, okay, finest saturation, best cut pieces that we can deliver you here today.
Oh, literally insanely beautiful. Oh my goodness me.
They all come with that leather box.
Yeah, I have to say the presentation box is beautiful as well. I mean,
Yeah.
this is truly heirloom opportunities. This collection, I'm thinking, okay, firstly, I don't care which one, as long as there's one, but to get hold of, and I like putting pen to paper, Toby, I like to design pieces. I'm not a goldsmith, I'm not a silversmith, I'm nowhere near as talented as our viewers. But to design a piece around these as a one-of-a-kind piece that I can pass on to my girls then.
Yes, that's exactly what you
That's
can
the
do.
only opportunity I'm going to get, because otherwise it's way beyond my budget.
So this is exactly what we can do, right? This is exactly where we want to do it, Elle. So it allows you, we'll deal with the gem for you. We can also help facilitate with the setting. We can also help with anything you need. So one thing we also offer on top of this, Elle, is my services. So if any of us, whoever gets involved with these shows here today, if you'd like any help at all, okay, in sourcing a mount, in sourcing anything as well, they can get in touch with our call centre, and our call centre will then relay a message to me and say, right, Suzanne from Exeter would like to know, first of all, if we can source a mount, or maybe she wants some accent stones to go alongside it because she's making her own piece of jewellery. That's all part of the parcel here today.
Wow, that's amazing, Toby. That's really exciting.
So because these are all one-off bespoke pieces, because everyone is unique, everyone is the only one in the world, I'm more than willing to do that with these collections. Because you guys can get in touch with me, of course, and then I will just help facilitate. I know it's not going to be easy to find a mount that's going to hold a heart shape, right? But maybe you guys are going to say, "Toby, I can handle that myself. I'm a jewellery maker, right?" In that case, maybe you just want some small sapphire accents to go alongside it.
Wow.
Maybe you want, whatever it may be. We are here to help you take your jewellery making game level to the highest echelons we can deliver you. You can now open up your own high-end jewellery stores if you want. You can now take your Etsy store, your wherever you are, jewellery to the highest level it can possibly be.
Oh, truly, truly. I mean, this is the largest Savorite garnet I have ever seen in person. It's absolutely beautiful.
Finding stones like this, okay, that have that colour, that have that cut. Just working on that cut. So we worked on a 75% yield loss. That's a 2-carat piece right there, okay? That would have started off carat weight wise at 10 carats in size.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10 carats in size. All right, and you've cut away it's actually 4/5 that you lose. So that's what's been cut alongside there. But still, we've got the cutting, still we've got everything to go alongside it. Right, look at the size and look at the beauty of that Savorite garnet.
It's just beautiful. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely breathtaking.
So, let's talk about price on this, okay? Let's talk about what we can do for you here today, because I'm telling you now, Elle, you're not going to believe what we can do on price with these items. This is going to be the most affordable Savorite garnet show in luxury Savorite garnet that I think the world will have seen.
Yeah.
This comes down to our patience, and this comes down to what we do best. That is a 2.6 carat heart cut.
Huge.
2.6 carats.
Yeah, huge.
Price per carat, let's say we're working on the Tucson price, the 2,200 a carat, right? For a 1 to 2 carat stone, that now jumps because this is now between 2 and 3 carats. So Elle, if we go back to our little graph, right, and we now look at the price per carat of a 2 to 3 carat stone, okay, that's 2,250. That now is going to be closer to $3,000 a carat, which puts this, ladies and gents, at just short of $10,000.
Wow.
$10,000 for this stone.
Wow, and you know what, I fully can imagine once you get that valuation, that appraisal, which I would definitely suggest people do. When it comes,
you need to.
Yeah, with Savorite garnet. Please do share that with Toby and us here at Jewellery Maker, because this is legacy. This is absolute legacy.
Absolutely legacy. And if we go back to this slide as well, from someone like Catherine Best, right, who's a big jeweller, right, her 93-point piece, okay, this now is 9, 8 and 27. This is now 3 times, okay, 3 times the size in terms of carat weight.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think Jewellery Makers, if you were to make this mounted up with some diamonds or whatever you want to do with it, think about what you can sell this for. But you're all wondering, first of all, Toby, what are we going to be able to purchase it for, right? What price are you going to be able to do here? This is surely got to be a $6,000 piece, right? Or a $5,000 piece that we can do here. As you can see, the colour, perfect. The clarity, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Right? Everything here is absolutely ideal. And Elle, there's no better person, as someone who loves this gemstone or has this as their favourite gem, right? You can perfectly analyse that for me. You've seen Savorite garnet.
Yes. And I have to say, anything of size, no way near comparable to any of the items that Toby's bringing you this morning. Any piece of size that I have seen has been dark. Very, still beautiful, but not ideal.
Sure.
Not ideal.
And
that's what I've seen in the past, up until today. Until today.
The hardest thing, Elle, is the bigger you go in carat weight means we've got more iron within the gemstone, which means we have more particles of iron naturally because we've got more layers of the actual gem.
Yeah.
Meaning that the more iron we have, the more layers are created, the more murky the gem can get, hence they get darker. So you're looking for a nice even balance of iron content, but at the same time trying to have that initial carat weight to deliver a stone like this. Now this is where things get crazy. Because the opening price we're going to give you here today, this is a starting price for you guys. Okay, for a 2.6 carat piece, we're not going to start at £6,000. We're not going to start at £5,000. Okay, what we're going to do to open this show up here today? No, Tom, we're not even going to start at £3,000. Today, our opening price on this gem, £1,899.
That's amazing.
Price per carat of our opening price per carat is under £700, ladies and gentlemen, per carat. That's our opening price for you.
Wow. And you, oh my goodness! I mean, look at that. Imagine it on your hand.
It's absolutely sterling. Sterling is the only way you can describe it. You've got colour, you've got clarity, you have got cutting to go alongside it. When you take this to your valuer, he's going to see not only is this a 2.6 carat piece, but also he's going to see the level of the cutting you've got to go alongside this.
Yeah.
Right? We've put our money where our mouths are here today. To deliver you this kind of level of jewellery is absolutely, utterly exceptional. But this is now where things get completely crazier.
Yeah.
Because what we're about to show you, I think, probably might be the biggest saphirite garnet that's ever been shown on TV as a loose stone, and now we're going to deliver you the best price point that you're going to see on your screens. Because today at 1899, you guys know we're doing a great deal. But what we're going to do for you is we are going to go under £1,300 for a 2.6 carat piece. £1,299 is your price.
That's, I mean, madness in the best possible context. Oh my, there is one available in the world. Clearly, it is the largest by an absolute country mile, Toby, that I have ever seen in this gemstone.
It wouldn't surprise me if this is the biggest one that has been as a loose gem on shopping TV, period.
Yeah, probably.
It wouldn't surprise me at all. But also, El, do you know what I love is we've allowed you to get this on 4 split pays.
£324.75 you can get this home.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's madness.
Madness.
But also, El, it allows people at home, of course, that's sold out, right? Now, what it allows people to do, though, El, so, for example, I'm not going to mention the customer's name, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay? If you do want us to mention your name, just message in, right, and we'll mention it. But that lucky, we'll call you Eva for now. Okay? So Eva, who's got that, okay? She can now get that home on her split pay. She can look at the quality of the stone. She can think about how she wants to have it made, or think about the amount she wants. Of course, you get an auth certificate, all certified. If you'd like it valued, I can get that covered for you as well, if you'd like that. Okay, that right there is probably one of the nicest saphirite garnets, if not the nicest we've ever put on our screens.
I totally agree. Heartfelt congratulations. Wow, wow, wow.
And that was our first piece.
Oh my goodness me.
Elle, I'm telling you now, we might as well end our shows here today. This might as well be the first and last show we ever do. We've peaked well too early in our careers.
The colour on this one is insane.
People are screaming now in the gallery, and you know when that's good.
Oh,
so
insane. Oh my goodness.
Remember though, this is the rarest garnet in the world. This for me, Elle, I do not think you will find a nicer green gemstone out there.
No,
but
I
let me just take to this GIA article, right? This is not just me saying this, right? Look at this behind me, right? This is the rarest garnet on the planet. It says behind me there, saphirite garnet, the world's rarest garnet. You can see that. Saphirite, the world's rarest garnet, a stunningly beautiful green gemstone that rivals any other green gemstone. Well, you tell me, right? You have a look at the quality of this. You have a look at how beautiful this is, and you tell me if this rivals any of the green gemstones you guys have got at home.
No, absolutely not.
Right?
Absolutely not. Oh.
That colour, that clarity, that sparkle. You've got vanadium in there, you've got chromium in there. That is as open as you will find saphirite garnet.
That with a halo of diamonds round. Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine that?
Oh my goodness, it would be insane. 2 carats.
This is 2 carats.
That's huge. It's absolutely huge. As you said, this is a gemstone which is normally sort of seen in pieces in like melee size, aren't they? Tiny.
Well, let's
Lovely.
go through it. Let's show them.
Beautiful.
Here we go. These are the sizes here. So these are the sizes we used to see. Goshwara here, right? So it's £1,630. We've got a few more pieces here. Now you'll start to notice the colour here. Look at the depth of the colour there. They're too dark for me. They look beautiful actually.
Yeah.
They still look beautiful, but in terms of your what we're looking for in terms of optimal colour, they're a bit too dark. Now with the smaller size pieces, actually should be easier to keep that openness of colour, but still look at the prices there.
Yeah.
Right, all over £3,000. Now, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as you come back to me just quickly, right, as you get to those slightly bigger pieces, like this one here, right, a 93-point piece, that starts to jump massively.
Yeah.
This is 2 carats, so this is still 2.5 times the size of the piece you can see on screen right now, Catherine Best. Tom? We're going to go straight down on this, Elle. I'm telling you now, you wouldn't believe me if I told you the price on this.
No, I probably won't.
I'm going to tell you right now, okay? £899.
Wow.
£899 for a 2 carat Savarite that looks like this.
I mean, what a head turner. And I so agree with you. There is, excuse me, no other green gemstone like Savarite. 224 pounds and 75 pence.
What have I sacrificed to give you that price? Just have a mooch. Is there any? Just tell me. Is there like a massive inclusion in it?
No.
Have I missed out some faceting?
No.
Openness of colour? How's that?
Oh my gosh, amazing.
This
Incredible.
is where we make the difference, and this is where us as jewellery makers, as one of the biggest gemstone purchasers of the world, we deliver you the rarest green gemstone you will see on your TV screen today, on any channel that you are watching, in one of the biggest sizes, and we are still at less than 450 per carat.
That's absolutely. I mean, Toby, we've got a lot of interest in this. Make your confirmations to get that home. If I am lucky enough to get one of these, and I genuinely mean it, I'm not bothered by which one it is. You know that you had a piece sort of valued for a friend of mine recently at that jewellers.
Yeah.
I don't mind sharing the valuation, and it was a stone which was sourced by Jake and Toby. A beautiful cashmere peridot, lovely. That's what he wanted, cashmere peridot.
Yeah.
The whole piece cost £2,000. It was a very special gift for her birthday, valued at £8,500. That's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, we are talking about a gemstone which is on a whole other level of rarity here, though, aren't we?
This is the highest level. This is the highest level of rarity. We're talking kind of Alexandrite kind of rarity.
Yeah.
To not only deliver you this size, but also with that colour combination, saturation, and clarity behind it, Elle. This is really the exception to the rule of Savarite. Remember what we read in that opening article, finding a stone over 1 carat is rare. This is 2 carats, but also, Elle, it's 2 carats on the nose.
Yeah.
This is not 1.99 or
2.01.
You do.
Pay a
you
premium
pay
for that.
extreme premium for that. Okay, is this still here, Tom? Is this still here?
Oh gosh, there's.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I just want to know, what I'll do, right, as I can see people hanging on the phone lines, just do me a favour, just do me an extra £50 off that, will you, Tom? Okay, let's do me an extra £50 off that. That is genuinely as far as I can go for you here today.
Yeah.
That's the kind of mood I'm in now, okay?
Do you know what?
This is a new collection, and I know people are going to be talking about this. So what I'm trying to do as early as possible is give you physically the lowest prices I can do to allow you, this will be a huge discussion point among the forums of jewellery making.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? Because never ever in this jewellery making world have people had these opportunities.
No, nothing, nowhere near. No way near. We've bought Savarite garnet before, but like you said, they've been tiny little melees, and they're beautiful.
Normal sizes.
Yeah, normal Savarite garnet size. Look at how insane that colour is, and it's completely and utterly natural. There's no treatment to Savarite garnet at all. This is solely Mother Nature.
All natural.
Yeah,
all
I mean,
100%
wow.
natural. And remember, let's go back to that GA article that talked about pieces over 3 carats, right? Or between 2 and 3 carats, tripled in price, right? Pieces between 1 and 2 carats have gone up 30 to 40% in terms of value. I tell you right now, if I was at Tucson with you now, Elle, and we were sitting there, right, buy a Savarite from Toby and Elle at Tucson, right, we could sit here with this stone at 3 or 4 times this price, and it would still sell. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that to be arrogant. I'm saying that just to show our customers. Okay, we talked to you about the level of gem buying we do. We talked to you about our position in the gemstone world as Gemporia, as Jewellery Maker, as all of the members we have in our group. and it offers you guys, it puts us all in such an advantageous position.
It really does. And I've noticed recently, Toby, you've had a couple of questions like, okay, so why don't you do that? Why don't you go to sort of Tucson? That goes against the ethos.
That's the beauty of our model.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. That's why we can sit here every day knowing very well that you're getting literally the rarest green gemstone I could bring you from anywhere in our whole group here today, and we can deliver it at a great price.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh my goodness me.
So now we're going up to your 9x7s. So you guys know jewellery makers, right? There's a 9x7 mount. You guys probably know, right, where you can go and source your 9x7 mounts. Yeah. But you might be saying to me, Toby, I need a really special 9x7 mount, right? I want something with a halo of diamonds around it. I want something maybe where we can have something made for you specifically. I want sapphire garnet accents, or I want a mount that allows me to set my own sapphire garnet accents. We can help you facilitate that. I can help you facilitate that, and we will. That's what's part of the beauty of this. And we're going to iron this process out. Maybe you'll have a little T1 team that will help you, again, be able to create your dream jewellery. So it might evolve to a position where we say, right, Sheila got the last piece, and Sheila wants to have this kind of design, this kind of piece, and they'll facilitate that all for you. Or we'll be able to facilitate giving you the findings to allow you to do your own jewellery making. Yeah. So that's the ultimate aim. But at the moment, you're just going to have to deal with me if you'd like any assistance with any of this kind of any of the jewellery making needs you require.
I mean, my goodness. I mean, I think this is fantastic that you can offer that facility. It's absolutely to be able to make your one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. It to come from your heart and soul as well. You know that this is knowing that no one else on the planet will own a piece quite like yours. And Toby, with all of your sort of extensive experience. Oh my goodness me, being able to help with that. Look at that. That's some of the most astonishing brilliance in a Zavarite garnet.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And this is where people might be sitting at home saying, okay, look, they're doing these crazy prices, but they're a bit dark, or the cutting's pretty average, or I can see inclusions. No. Every piece, when you talk about the cut, I mean, look at you can see the brilliant, you try and stop it from sparkling, right? That's the aim, right? It's just not going to do it. Second of all, we're looking for extinction points in that saturation. You haven't got them. You're looking for colour zoning. It doesn't exist. No. And then you've got the carat weight to go alongside it. This is now a 9x7mm. First price, our first price on this is going to be £899, Tom. Okay, that's our opening price. We're not going to be ending there, Elle. But that's just to send a little shockwave to our customers, just so they can see that this is going to be going to the lowest price point of the show.
Not messing around. Lowest price point of the show?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is going to be going lower than the last piece for a 9x7mm.
Wow. As I genuinely meant what I said. This is a gemstone I have always adored, and I know I'm not alone in that. But never did I even entertain the idea of owning one because of
it's not realistic, is it?
No, it's expensive. It's beyond my budget. I'm not too proud to admit that. However, today, Toby, you are quite literally taking all of that, what I've had in my mind for so long, for so many years, and throwing it out the window because this is now achievable.
Completely necessarily achievable. Let's do some maths, shall we? So my opening price here for a 2 carat, right, is £899. So let's compare ourselves with one of the biggest jewellers we can find you here today. We've all heard of Catherine Best. Yeah. If you ever jump on a plane and go anywhere, you'll see her advertising in pretty much any plane you can imagine, especially British Airways. Now that right there, okay, is a 93-point piece, right? So we right now, even at the price we're at right now, 816, 24, 30, we are still saving you, right? We're now currently at a 1/7 of the price, okay, of Catherine Best. Now you think, jewellery makers, okay, you can now repeat that design of Catherine's with those diamonds. It's still going to cost you less than £1,500. So when you then go to Etsy and you put that on Etsy at less than £3,000, right, making £1,500 margin, you are still, okay, £1,400 more affordable. But guess what? Your stone is now 4 times the size of hers.
Yeah, exactly.
And still offers you that clarity, still offers you that colour.
In fact, I think it's better clarity. I actually think this one's far brighter than what I see in that photo. Oh, look at that, seriously. There is one issue to everything that you've just said. I couldn't sell it. I would not sell it.
It's not a bad problem to have, right?
No, I would not sell it. This would be in my own personal collection, and it would probably become one of my most treasured. I mean, wow! Again, you've got people wanting this and this, and if I could add myself to that list, I absolutely would.
So I'm looking at one right now. I'm just doing what you guys are probably doing on your laptop. Right, I've just gone to Google, typed in Savarite garnet ring, 2 carats. I found a beautiful 14-carat yellow gold oval Savarite garnet solitaire ring. It's 1.85 carats. In fact, Elle, I'm going to come and drop it over to you next to your desk, just to keep Adam, so we can keep the computer kind of close. In fact, let me just open it to a new tab.
Let me pop that there.
Sorry, director, I'm causing you carnage here. But it's all part of the fun, isn't it? Right, so here you are. So 1.85 carat piece. So this could be you, right? This could be you here. A nice mount to go alongside it.
Yeah,
Simple
that's
gold
lovely.
mount, beautiful. £5,000.
Wow.
So value in that, as we talked about at the start of the show, Elle, we've got £4,000 of the value at least is in that Savarite garnet. I'd probably say close to £4.5 grand. £500 sit in the gold there, and we have got you a bigger carat weight.
Yeah.
So that we said what, 4,500. So 4,500 divided by 1.85 carats, you're looking at £3,000 a carat. Okay, I'm going to deliver you here almost 2 carats and 1.95 carats, okay, for less than £800 today. For less than £800, sacrificing no quality, no clarity, no cutting, no nada, ladies and gents. This is just what we can do when we have one of the finest gem buying teams out there and one of the biggest gemstone purchasers out there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Don't hesitate. Get this home. If you've never, I imagine probably 99.9% of our viewers watching right now have never experienced Savarite garnet like today. I certainly haven't, and I've been in the industry for 20 years. £799.
Now, what if I told you, Elle, right? What if I told you that £799, okay, that's just our second stop on the journey here today.
Really?
Yes way. So we are now at £400 a carat for this, £199 on split pay. We're not done.
So you can get this home for less than £200.
Well under £200.
Wow. And it's a one of a kind.
The only one in the world. The only one we've got for you.
None of these
aren't
are
multiples.
duplicated. No.
They're all bespoke. They're all as unique as you and me are, these stones. And that's what's unique. And this is why I can afford to give our customers the time they need to source the right mount, source the right findings, get ideas, source some Savarite small accents to go alongside it if they want it. Maybe you want some Paraiba tourmalines to go alongside it. We'll try and help you facilitate that. But this is where we can utilise all the experience that I've got from working with Stephen Webster, with Erin Courtney, Rhonda Faber Green, my own mother, who has, delivered jewellery to. I mean, she had Kanye West wearing a watch. She had, John Travolta's wife has had a pair of Savarite garnet earrings. Actually, my mum did some jewellery for his wife before she passed, bless her. And so we get to utilise all that experience. I worked with Kat Florence for gosh knows how long, for 4 or 5 years, with her RTA in Bangkok. Now today, I told you that wasn't the final price. The question you're going to ask yourself is, where can we go here today? What we're going to do for you is we are going to go under £750 for you here today. We're going to go to £749.
Wow.
And that is the finest price point I can deliver you for a 2 or 1.95 9x7 Savarite garnet here today.
That's absolutely astonishing. Wow. We're talking about an opportunity here which should be those 4 figures, and I'm talking the high 4 figures. You're getting a chance to get it at 3. Oh, my goodness me.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. I love that design, by the way, that you did just show. That was really lovely.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I would include diamonds in there, though, being Savarite.
Or
an accent gemstone.
I would do. I keep less of a gap between. I wouldn't have a gap between in the kind of that floating halo. I wouldn't have a gap between it. I'd have filled those with stones.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is also where the fun begins, right? Because now customers can say, "Well, I was thinking about doing this, Toby. What do you think?" And you know
message
what?
in.
And we can look at different ideas. We can look at different ways we can do it. I mean, we can even show your journeys on screen if we want.
Do you know what? I'll make a personal pledge right now. If I am successful, if in any of these, and I genuinely don't mind which one it is, if I am successful, I will design a piece of jewellery and I will pass it to you, Toby, to be valued, and we can share that with the viewers.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
We can go through the whole process. We can record the whole process if we like.
Yeah, because I mean, I know for sure it's going to be exciting.
It's super exciting. Super exciting. Now, this is where we make. This is where we make, okay, a complete and utter exception to the rule. And this is where us here at Jewellery Maker, we can afford to do things that most jewellers can't. Because when you're buying a gemstone, okay, one thing you always need to take into consideration is when we buy that 5-carat piece of rough, right, we're paying a price per carat on that. Now, to cut that into a 1-carat stone, we've then got to cut away 4 carats of that stone, which means that we are cutting money away. We're literally burning money as we cut that away. But we know we're going to deliver you the finest quality from that rough that we can. Now, when we are cutting something like an oval, that's already sad enough because of the material yield that we lose. When we then cut a round, that becomes a little bit more tearful because we're losing even more material. But then we bring ourselves to the level of marquise Tsavorite garnets. The yield percentage loss on this gemstone is probably about 86% when you are cutting a marquise cut with Tsavorite garnets.
Wow.
Now, because you have got this unique cut, this is the kind of thing a valuer is going to go, wow, marquise cut, but yet it's still 1.9 carats. This is not 0.19 carats.
Yeah.
This is now, I mean, if you do the maths, ladies and gentlemen, with the amount of yield loss here, this again would have been closer to 10 carats before we could get you to this piece here. 10 carats. Now, what I would like to do, Elle, here, and this is where, so let me talk to you about this just quickly. Because this is where we make the difference. Because unlike other jewelers where they're buying individual pieces with this gemstone specifically and they're just paying their price per carat, remember what we are doing is we're buying this in rough, okay? And then what we're doing is we then have full control of our cutting, we have full control of every part of the process, which means, ladies and gentlemen, at the start, what we can do is we can price allocate, okay? And we can make sure that we have an even price per carat across our gems, meaning, ladies and gentlemen, that when it comes to a 2 carat stone, right, we can try and deliver you, as opposed to having a massive jump between a 2 carat and a 2.5 carat that you'll find of, say, £1,000 or, you know, £1,200 in the usual Tsavorite world, we can try and minimize that gap for you. Meaning that as opposed to starting up here, we can start lower, and therefore we can start to give you great deals. So now, what I should be saying, really, is say, okay, we're going to start our auction at £1,199 and we're going to go down to £999, but it's a marquise cut and we've still got all that quality and then we're done and dusted, right? But we're not going to here today. What we're going to do is we're going to open up this auction, Tom. We're going to open up this auction at £799.
It's marquise.
Right, we're going to open it.
Oh my goodness me.
We're opening it at £799, so I'm sure. I'm sure.
It's the only marquise, right? Yeah.
It's the only one we've got for you.
Yeah.
It's probably the biggest marquise you will ever lay your eyes on ever, Elle.
Yeah, it's the only ever I've seen.
If you ever see one of these bigger, please call me and let me know.
I will.
All right?
I will. I've never seen Tsavorite cut into marquise. I've seen rubies, seen diamonds, seen all the other gemstones. Never a marquise.
So this is simply because, Elle, of the amount of yield loss you have. When you've got yourself a 10 carat stone, you're thinking, oh, right, I've got myself a 10 carat stone here. I don't want to cut away all this carat weight.
No, of course not.
And that's what you require to get a marquise. So let me show you an example here. Okay, another example, if okay. I'm going to come back over to you again here. Right, so this is now, okay, this is exceptional, right? This is probably the finest piece you will ever lay your eyes on here, okay? But this is a nice example. Okay, so this is now a 2.8 carat marquise cut. This would have started off as about 15 carats, this piece.
Wow.
Right? Now look at that, 2.8 carats, extremely rare. That is £10,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're paying, ladies and gentlemen, a huge price for that here today. Now ours is 60 points less. So Tom, will you do me a favour, actually? Right, do me a favour. Look, divide 10,400, right, by 2.8. Okay, and then just do me the maths if you can. Just tell me what that is, and I can figure it out, right?
And
but
it's a loose stone. We're not talking about anything else.
Same
it's
location,
the Tsavorite garnet.
same cut, Tsavorite garnet, 100% natural, just like ours. So we're looking at £3,716 a carat.
Yeah.
£3,716. Well, already, right, our price per carat on this is under 300. Is what? It's £420, right? No, it's less than that. Right, 420 a carat. Right, so we are already, right, saving you £2,800 plus pounds per carat.
Yeah.
And we're not done there. But ours, remember, ours is still 1.9 carats in size there.
It's huge.
It's massive.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do for you here today is we are going to match the price of the last piece, Tom. We're going to go to under £750. If you want to take your jewellery making game to the highest echelons, Elle, this is how you do it.
This is how you do it, absolutely. And to be honest, your family's legacy of jewellery, this is the stuff that you pass on to generation to generation to generation.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, you don't see these opportunities on a daily basis. You don't see Zavarite garnet on the high street. You see it in the finest quality jewellers, the likes of Bond Street, Hatton Garden, those kind of places.
Exactly, and you're lucky to and you're lucky to, again, you'll maybe be mealy sizes. There'll be mealy sizes. There'll be very rarely be big sizes. Jewellery makers, you again can set that into gold, okay, or wherever you want to set that. If you would set that into a single gold finding, you can still set that for under £1,000.
That's amazing.
You are not going to see that anywhere else in the world for less than £3,000.
No.
Right? Anywhere.
No.
And this is the fact that we can. This is where you guys, right, we bring you great opportunities for your jewellery making. We see a lot of you guys selling your jewellery that you make, but this is where you can take that whole level of your jewellery store to that next level. People start seeing the deals that you've got, the level of jewellery and gemstones that you have now got accessibility to. They're going to think, oh, gee whiz, right? All of I know, Susan's store, right? It's going to reflect on all the other jewellery you have in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all impactful.
And for me, jewellery making is as much the design as it is actually the creating. You know, putting pencil to paper, designing it, and then sourcing, you know, the setting and everything with yourself. That's still making and creating a wonderful piece of jewellery, even if you're not physically a goldsmith.
Certainly.
I mean, I'm not. But I can imagine. I can imagine the end result.
So, Elle, so exactly. So what you do, right, is if you just got that, and congratulations to the lovely lady that got that, you should say, right, Toby, first of all, I don't know where to start with this. I've never done a marquee set before. What do I do? How many prongs do I need? You know, how can we work with it? And then I can say, right, okay, let's work with what are you looking for? You know, do we want a halo? Do we want something that's going to be? Do you want to use other gemstones within a pendant? Do you want to have two odd-shaped earrings, another marquise gem to match alongside? Whatever you want to do, as wacky as that goes, we can then go through that discussion. We can have that discussion, and then we can figure out exactly what you need and deliver it. If needs be, we'll have a handmade, right, finding made for it to go alongside it, if that's what it takes.
Wow.
All manageable though.
Every single piece is sold out. Not surprised.
Of course.
Yeah, not surprised. Oh.
So now, ladies and gents, look at the depth of colour in this.
Yeah,
so this is still now, I mean, absolutely huge, 1.85 carats, Elle.
That's gorgeous.
You've still got that beautiful size. You've still got exceptional cutting here. This is an 8.75 by 6.75 millimetre stone. Now, rarely will you see that kind of size. I mean, how often do we see stones of that size here, right?
Yeah.
And in terms of, not just the size, I mean, in terms of that weird millimeterage, right? Right, it's very rare to find your 0.75.
Yes,
right?
that's true.
Right.
So, okay, why have we cut it to that precision? That that measurement.
So we're looking to give you every individual point of carat weight we can, but without giving you a stone that's too dark. Without giving you a stone that we're sacrificing with colour zoning, or giving you even a part of the stone that has that doesn't have as much clarity or anything like that. So we're really trying to give you every point we can, because we know the value of this stone. Every individual point has such an amazing amount of value. So looking at that last piece that we showed you on screen of 3,400 a carat, right? So if you look, 1 point there represents £34.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
1 point. So just in the extra 25 points comparably there that you might have got there, compared to us going to an 8.5 millimetre piece, what's 34 times 25? It's going to be, £850, right? That's an £850 variable there. You have got a market price.
Wow.
That's why we do it.
Wow. And I tell you what, that again, clarity, there's not a single flaw that I can see. That that intensity of colour.
Okay.
Few people I know could say that they own Zavarite garnet, let alone of this size.
It's unbelievable. It's absolutely exceptional. Now, what I want to do, I want to open up this auction, Tom. Let's open it up. Lower. Open it up. Let's open it up.
They're just having a little argument now.
Well, me and Tom don't, this is why me and Tom don't always work with each other. It's because we have got some conflicting interests here within this show. Now, I've heard the rumours. Now, what's really key, ladies and gents, right, I want to open up this show. Tom, let's open up at £779. Okay, let's do that. Tom wanted to open this at £899, ladies and gents, because of the size of it. And Tom, you know what, you would be right. You'd be right. £779 our opening price.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Anything. I mean, I can't even believe we're anywhere near what we're discussing right now. I was happy at the 4 figures.
We are one of the finest places to source some of these gemstones from anywhere on the planet.
Yeah.
We are just putting the proof is in the pudding now. The proof is completely and utterly in the pudding. You can now get this home here today, right? You'll be able to get this home already for under £200. Right, at that point you can then assess it, you can look at the stone, you can get your magnifying glass out, you can go watch your jeweler, go and get it valued and say, right, can you now source me this for less than £1,000? He's going to go, no chance. And then you're going to go, now I'm interested, right?
Yeah,
and then you're going to say to him, right, how much is it going to cost you to source this for me? Or how much is it going to cost you to replace this stone for me? He's going to go, okay, current market price is 2,000 a carat. Okay, this is now 1.85 carat stone. Let me speak to my dealers. Okay, it's now going to cost me £3,700 to bring you this, deliver you this. You're going to go, hold on a minute, that's 3,000 less than I purchased it for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I tuned into Toby.
And that's where your cashmere peridot, your customer, your client that had that done, it came back at what?
8,500.
4 times the price they managed to build it for.
And that's including a lot of platinum. You know,
a lot of platinum. I think the stone was a 10 carat stone.
Yeah,
it was ludicrous.
It was massive. It was absolutely massive.
So in the same way that was massive in the exception to the rule in the world of cashmere peridot, this is the same in sapphire garnet.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean,
we are, for the first time during the show here today, Elle, we're going to go under £700.
Wow.
Today, you can now get this for 1.85 carats for £699.
£699. I mean, listen, that is one of the... That will be one of the finest purchases I think you'll ever make in the gemstone world. Ever make. Because we are talking about one of the world's rarest, the #1 rarest garnet.
I could not bring you a bigger, rarer garnet if I tried. That's the fact of the matter here today. And when we're normally talking to you about the biggest and the rarest, Elle, price has to go alongside it.
Of course.
This is a gemstone. Remember that has one of the that has so much. There's regulations across the market that say this is the price you pay for 1 carat of this material. We don't need to worry about thinking about those rules because we buy our material. We buy our material from the best places at the right times that allows us to manage this in our own way. We are not pressured by the marketplace. We do not go by the rules of everyone else because we don't do business like everyone else out here.
Absolutely not. I mean, I remember watching one of those programs. You know, the sort of the expensive jewellery and car pawn shops down in Knightsbridge, and basically there was a British jewellery designer. Is it Soho?
No, it's Knightsbridge. You're right.
Sorry, yeah. And so a jewellery designer actually took pieces, a very successful jewellery designer, took pieces, and I'm talking 18 karat gold pieces of jewellery that she wanted to pawn to raise some funds.
Yeah.
She wanted to raise those funds to source the gemstone because she was commissioning a piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. That gemstone was Zavarite garnet.
How amazing is that?
Yeah, so she had to physically pawn some of her existing collections to buy the gem itself.
But this is what people do, right? At the end of the day, it's worth looking at what's the value of my jewellery, what's the value of what I can get. Now, just quickly, can I just borrow, Adam, let's borrow your camera just quickly. Right, I'm going to go to probably the biggest jeweller I can go to right now. Okay, I'm going to walk around the camera just so I can control what's going on the screen, right? So here's my screen, ladies and gents at home. This is, I'm showing you a Fabergé ring here.
Yeah, doesn't get much bigger
Fabergé ring, beautiful Savarite garnet, £6,000. Carat weight of that piece? Guesses, ladies and gents at home? Should we have a look?
Oh, I'm going to say 50 points.
Oh, not too far away. It's 75 points, that. Okay, so that's a 75-point piece, 23 points of diamond, 7 by 5 millimetre, ladies and gents, and that is £6,000, okay? £6,000 for 75 points. Price per carat on that material, and remember, ladies and gents, so there's a total carat weight in that of a carat of Savarite garnet. So there's a carat in total there, across that and all of those stones. We have now got 1.85 carats in this right here. Okay? Now we are starting, ladies and gentlemen, well, we're now at £699. They're at £6,000.
Yeah.
We've got almost double the carat weight.
Yeah.
And, Elle, we are not done at £699. Today, I will never do a price per carat like this again. You are not even going to need to pay £650 for the pleasure of owning the rarest green garnet I can deliver you.
Wow, I mean, seeing that piece, I mean, you could be inspired by that piece, couldn't you? And recreate that. I mean, wow. Wow.
£649.
That's astonishing. There is a few of you showing interest in this. Don't forget, get it home. I mean, absorb your Zavarite garnet solitaire. It is breathtaking.
Look at that next to your ring there, Elle. It looks absolutely stunning. I mean, if you want a design as simple as that, well, it can be achieved. Right, maybe you want to achieve that kind of look. Maybe you want to go for the Fabergé look. You can literally recreate that whole Fabergé look.
Yeah.
Right, let me figure this out for you. So we've got 25 points of your Savarite garnet stones. I mean, we're doing you 1.85 carats for 649. Let's say we can source you the other loose stones for, say, let's be simple and say £200.
Okay.
Your total cost is 849. Setting it into a mount like that, let's say it costs you £300 because it's a bit special. We've got the pointed claws and the detailing on the side. It's still costing you £1,100.
In comparison.
In comparison. Let's say it's £1,200, right?
Yeah.
In fact, that's still a £4,800 saving.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
For the same level of jewellery.
Yeah, in fact, bigger. Bigger.
Yeah.
It would be bigger than
And if your name's
Fabergé's.
Fred, we'll put an F on the side as well if you really want, right? People will never know the difference.
No, I agree.
The only person will be your accountant.
Wow, wow. £162
Well
and
done.
25 pence.
Congratulations.
Well done. Well
We've definitely
done,
peaked out, by the way. We've definitely peaked.
Yeah,
You're
I
going to be
don't know
so
where we go
disappointed
from
with
here.
any other shows I do
Nah,
with you.
that's not possible. But yeah, I do feel like
It's not possible, but yeah. But yeah, it's going to happen. Yeah, don't worry, I'm used to disappointing.
Where'd you go?
You. It's fine. It's
Where'd
fine.
you go from here, Tobes?
Exactly.
Isn't it funny how they do choose you, don't they, the Zavarites? I think it's the brilliance in this one which straight away just jumps out at me. I mean, seriously, look.
This is what we. This is why I work in this world. The joy that you can get from a stone like this, Elle. The joy you can get from a stone like this.
It is joyous, yeah.
Right? I mean, I used to, back when I was younger, I used to work in customer service. I find actually that gemstones are far more pleasurable to look at every day than necessarily someone coming to you with a return CD.
Yeah.
Which is where I first started in the commercial world. Okay, now this right here is absolutely and utterly exceptional. Now what we're going to do on this right here is we are going to do, this is already sold out.
So I don't blame you for deciding on this one.
This is already sold out,
blame
but
you.
remember guys, just because it's already sold doesn't mean that the price is going to change at all, right? We still go to exactly what I was planning to do during this whole show here today, and that's also what's amazing, right? A lot of jewellers, now they've seen this sold, will go, okay, right, we can now honour this at X price, right? We can now do this for X amount of price. But let's have a look at the stone quickly. Let's show you the stone. Let me show you all around it. Let's have a look at that colour.
Wow.
Have a look at that clarity. Have a look again at everything within this individual piece. And tell me that there is something wrong with it.
Oh, it is absolutely unbelievable. Let me just give that a quick polish if I can.
Do you want a little cloth?
Yes, loose. We normally have, oh, there we go. There it is, there it is, there it is.
There's your cloth.
Thank you.
You give her a little
just
rub.
Because, yeah, she's, yeah, definitely a she.
Now what we're going to do, oh, definitely. What we're going to do for you right here, right now, is we're going to go straight down to price. We're going to go to the lowest price point of the show, and we're going to honour that at £649. Once again,
Look
this
at that.
right here is absolutely, you can see your diamonds through the stone there.
Yeah.
Right, so that, you might be thinking, oh, that clarity's a bit weird. No, there are Elle's diamonds underneath it,
Yes.
ladies and gents, that you're seeing there. That's how good they are.
Oh, they are so beautiful. Let me just look.
Congratulations once again, guys.
That's truly incredible.
Remember, if you want to get in touch, just speak to our customer service team. Just let them know. They can either relay me a message via email or you can message me directly. But just speak to our customer service team. I don't really want to throw my email out on screen just because I might be getting all sorts. People might be sending me jokes. That's what happened last time. And so speak to our customer service team and they'll come through to you. Tell me you've seen something like this before.
No, never.
How exciting is this?
Well, this is the cart that very few gemstones are actually calibrated into, right?
Do you know why? Yeah, I guess you must know why, of course.
But yeah, please explain. I mean, it is that.
It is. And when you're cutting this way into a gemstone, right, it's quite a twitchy time, put it that way, okay? Quite a twitchy time, because you're then, obviously, as you guys know, so we're working to a heart shape here, right? Now, what's really key is that when we're cutting a gemstone, there are certain grains, okay, in which gemstone formations occur, which means that cutting against the grain or cutting away from it, and a nice example would be something like sarite. So you'll notice a lot of sarite jewelry you find is actually quite longitudinal, and that's because the grain of sarite kind of grows north to south. With saphirite garnet, it kind of grows in a multitudinal kind of direction, which means that cutting this gemstone is very hard, especially when you're going against the grain. So when you're coming down into the cleavage of the heart and you're cutting into that gap, it means that you run the risk of cracking the gemstone right down the middle, literally like an egg. And it's very, very, exactly. Now, when you're talking about a gemstone of this caliber, of this size, of this rarity, it's very, very daunting. But look at, once again, how perfectly that has been done. Your valuer, once again, is going to see, the valuer is going to see that shape and that size and know immediately, based off those two elements, that this gemstone is going to be extremely hard to obtain again.
Yes. Absolutely.
Because going to Bruce Bridges' opening slide that we had here, when he was telling us about him not even being able to cut the material for the prices we were selling it, right, that perfectly exemplifies this auction right here.
Yeah.
Because you would not now, I was speaking to Glenn Lara last week, when 2 weeks ago during our birthday, he was telling me, and just to so you guys understand, right, he was telling me he just had a Canterbury sapphire cut for a client. Okay, and this client had paid, just for the cutting, $650 just to have this stone cut, okay, for this sapphire. And Glenn was saying to me, you know, it really shows you guys just how competitive you guys at Gemporia can be when it comes to this gemstone. Now, this gemstone right now, again, comparably, again, you could pay the same level for the cutting of this gem. That's what you can pay. They are the prices you pay for this kind of craftsmanship, because you're paying an artist. You know?
They are artists, aren't they, as well? They really are, especially with that kind of precision.
Well,
complexity.
So let's talk about that, right? So if you wanted to get a nice portrait of you and your family, right? Yeah. Right? If you wanted to get a nice portrait of you all, and you could say, right, you can come to me and say, Tomes, what's your drawing like? And I'll say, terrible, but I'll charge you £12 if you want it, right? Or you can go to, say, someone hypothetically down the road who is an artist, who has done this all their life, and he's going to say, look, Elle, I'll do you a really, really good work, but it's going to cost you $999, but it's going to cost you £1,000. Yeah. But it's going to be perfect.
Amazing,
right?
yes.
Obviously, you're going to say, Toby, at £12, right, you're going to go to him, right? Because you want the representation of your family to be as good as possible.
Yes.
And you're paying for that privilege and his skill. Right? The reason mine costs £12 is you want to see me draw. It's terrible. It's terrible. I once drew a really nice leaf when I was in school. It's framed in my house, right? That's it. That's the only piece of work to life, right, that I've drew that's been recognisable by anyone else. And so you get where I'm getting at, right?
Yes, absolutely.
The same comes down to this, but this isn't now a form of drawing. This is an artistry only kind of known by a few people on this planet.
Well, I guess it's only a tiny percentage of lapidarists that would actually even be brave enough to start cutting Saphirite garnet. It's going to be the best cutters in the world.
Well, I have a lot of close cutters in China. Living in Thailand for a while, I have a lot of close friends that are cutters. These are 3rd, 4th, 5th generation cutters. It's not like here in the UK. By the way, Tom, let's open up this auction at £899, just while I'm saying this. These guys, it's not like here in the UK, right, where it's like, you know, your son or daughter grows up and she's good to music, so she goes to, you know, RADA, or she goes, you know, she's good at economics, so she goes to LSE, or you know, she's really good at farming, so she goes into a farming apprenticeship when she's young. In Thailand, what they do is, right, your father is a fine cutter. He's been cutting for the last 50 years, and he passes that skill down to you. That skill stays in your family, and your family has that name as the Smiths, for example, that have been cutting for the last 100, 150 years. So now when people want gemstones cut, they come to you, because they know that experience, all of those techniques, all of that skill stays within the family. And those families add net value to their names by keeping it in that kind of, you know, they don't employ someone, they don't, you know, they bring cousin John in to do it, they keep it in there, right? And so, and this is really key, and you're right. So this is where this rarity of these cutters and these lapidaries kind of comes from.
Wow. $899 for a heart-cut Saphirite garnet.
You're not asthmatic, are you, Elle?
No.
Okay, good. Because what we're going to do right now, right, is we are going to do something completely unprecedented, okay, for a heart-cut Saphirite of this size. 1.65 carats, 7 by 5 by 8 millimeter. Tom, we are going under £600 here
Goodness
today.
me. I mean, it should have gone back up, surely, for the heart card.
That's what we're getting at. That's exactly what I'm getting at there, El.
Yeah.
Because we can price allocate here, because we can represent an even price per carat across the board, because we have full control of our lapidary and everything we do from point A to point Z, that over there is what we can achieve for you.
That's absolutely incredible. To the lucky custodian of this Saphirite garnet, which is a staggering 1.65. There is one in the world, and it is yours. You can get it home on split pay for £149.75. That's just amazing.
But you know what I love, El, is that we're not daft. We can get on the old clicker at home. We can scroll up and down a couple of channels, and we can see various jewellery and gemstones. But one of the amazing things is I guarantee you don't see one of them on your screen this week or for the remainder of this year, okay? Or even, in fact, next year, right? And more importantly, at those kind of prices.
Absolutely.
You know?
Well, I mean, first dibs, that was a loose stone.
Yeah.
A loose stone, it was 10 grand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Last oval for you coming right up now, guys and girls at home.
Wow. If you want to get in touch and speak to Toby, if you want to message us, any questions that you might have.
Nothing too personal, but
no.
I go as far as dogs' names. That's as far as I go. Yeah. Now.
You are a beautiful human being, Toby. Don't ever change.
Thank you ever so much, Elaine. Elaine, I didn't put any rouge on today, but you're going to make me blush if you keep going like that.
Isn't that lovely?
That is really lovely.
Well, listen, you've just probably made her absolute day. Dreams come true.
So people ask us why we don't raise our prices when we do those kind of things, right? That's exactly why, Elaine, right? It's because we know now that we can give people opportunities, right, and give people options in the things they love doing, aka jewellery making, in this function, right, or working with beautiful gemstones, and we can really make a difference.
And what a wonderful feeling that is for you,
It's great.
to know that you can actually, yes, you've sort of sat on this parcel, for want of a better description, obviously, for years, years and years, and now you're bringing it into the market at the right time. And
this is the beauty of our business model. This is the absolute beauty about it, and just like you guys, right? Just like you guys do what are doing in this show here today, okay? And what I kind of do separately as well as that, to being here at Jewellery Maker, is a lot of friends and family come to me and they say, right, I want to get, this is the ring I love, this is the gem I want, this is what I can do. And what I say is, right, okay, you go to this store and buy it, it's going to cost you £4,000, we can do it for you for under £2,000. And that then allows them, right, if they're getting married, for example, to then spend £2,000 further pounds to their honeymoon, to getting themselves a Krispy Kreme donut cake, or whatever they fancy for for the nuptials.
Wow. Yeah, look at that.
Tom, we're going to go straight down on this, straight down to £599. Let's match that £600 price point.
How on earth are we anywhere near these prices? I mean, genuinely, that's absolutely incredible.
So, Elle, this comes down to, right, if you'd have bought, oh God, I don't want to use the cryptocurrency analogy because that's probably not in. If you'd have bought, right, okay, if you'd have bought shares in Apple.
Yes,
right?
Well, that'd be nice.
Lovely, right? 20 years ago, if you'd have bought shares in Apple, Elle, then we could be sitting here right now on our golden thrones, right, selling you beautiful gemstones.
Yeah.
Right, that's what we could be doing.
Yes.
Right? So, and that's because of basically the price of Apple, and the Apple as a company has raised in the last, say, 20 years massively with its growth. The same has happened with this gemstone here, right? We just knew it was going to happen. Okay, we just knew that this gemstone could only head in one direction. It's the rarest green garnet in the world, and therefore that's why we choose to sit on it.
Yeah.
But the difference, so you say to yourself, okay, well, why doesn't every jeweller sit on it? Well, other jewellers can't afford to sit on it.
No.
Every other jeweller's got to buy, they've got to sell their 20 grand's worth of jewellery this week, so they can buy their next 20 grand's worth of jewellery that's going in the window next month.
Absolutely.
They can't afford
there's a massive difference, yeah.
A huge difference.
Huge difference.
But also, we work with traders that allow us to trade our gemstones into trade. We can we can trade Saphirite garnet for Alexandrite, for Sarite, for Argyle diamonds, for Cameria garnets, for jade, for some of these unbelievable gemstones we've got in our chest that most jewellers don't even get. Can't even get their hands on, and we can still give it them at an affordable price because of our level of going from mine to market.
That's pretty cool.
We put ourselves in a hugely advantageous position.
Wow. Which you can make the most of today. £149 and 75 pence even on your split pay. I mean, it's a blindingly beautiful green. completely and utterly natural. Oh, gosh. The oval, it's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely, every single one of these are huge.
But also, Elle, just look at the clarity of that. Right?
Yeah.
Look at the clarity, look at the colour. Let's talk about that just quickly.
It literally bounces off every single one of
Right.
those facets.
So this is what we're looking for. Here's your optimal Saphirite garnet chart.
Yep.
Okay? So I don't know if we can do I don't know, I'm asking a lot of the director here. Are we going to can we do a little bit of a fade? Can we do, I'm not talking about a haircut here, I'm talking about fading in. There we go, look at that.
Look at
Look at the colour of that, and then go back into that last picture. You can see it's identical with that big that box that we're looking at here in terms of your colour. And remember, you've got the size and the cutting to go alongside that. This isn't a 2mm mealy stone.
No.
This is absolutely huge, 9 by 6.75mm stone.
Look at that.
Once again, Sol, congratulations.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, beautiful. Wow, Toby, now we're going into new territory here.
We are. Do you like fruit? You a big fan of fruit?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Particularly this one.
This is going to be the most delicious, juicy pear that you ever get to lay your eyes on, Elle. And this also is going to be a very popular one here today. The cutting of this is absolutely beautiful. This is what we technically call in Thailand a chubby pear. As a direct translation from the cutting team, that's what they call it. And the reason being is you normally see a 2mm variance in your kind of horizontal or latitudinal to longitudinal cutting. Okay, so what we've done here is we've minimised that. As you can see, it's smaller than that, which allows you to get a slightly more plump derriere to the gem, as it were, which also means you can basically maximise the size of this gem. But look once again now, the clarity.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's exceptional.
Yeah, I love it in the pear. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's once again not only going to allow you to have a unique shape in terms of this pear cut, a unique example of this pear because of the variance in millimetres you have got, but that 1.75 millimetre variance between the 7mm and 9mm, but also it's going to allow you to get an unbelievable size. Remember, this is still 1.5 carats, 1.55 carats here.
It's absolutely huge. Huge, huge, huge opportunity, and one in the world. Just one of you will own a Saphirite garnet, perfectly faceted.
Right, yeah. Now, guys, if you want an opportunity, I'm feeling a little frivolous. First of all, Elaine, I think it's Elaine's message that started, to be honest. Elaine, after that lovely message...
Flattery gets you everywhere.
It does get you everywhere, doesn't it? It does get you everywhere. Right, Tom, just don't panic too soon, all right? Now, what I'd like to do, okay, just to really show you how much of a crazy deal we're going to do on this piece right here, I want to open this auction. Open this auction at under £600.
Wow.
We are opening this auction at £599 here today. Remember, you get that whole stone, you get the leather box deal alongside it, you get an authenticity certificate.
Yes.
You get the chance to get a valuation on this, you get the ultimate chance as well if you want to set this into jewellery, you can get that with this piece here today. By purchasing this piece, you also get a direct route to be able to get any assistance you want in putting the perfect piece of jewellery you want.
That's incredible, and I didn't know that was a service that you offered, Toby, because you could
It's
literally...
not normally a service I offer.
Okay.
But this is not normally it's not a normal show.
It's not a normal showcase. So you, I mean, sort of almost hold the lucky collector, hold their hand through to the end result, the end piece of jewellery.
As much as I can, yeah. So anything you want, you can utilise all the experience I've got. You can utilise. If you want to say, for example, if you, I don't know, have seen my mother on screen many moons ago, and you're thinking, oh, I used to love her designs. Would you be able to do something for me? That's something we can try and organise.
Yeah.
Right? If you're saying, Toby, I want some advice or I want some accent stones to go with it, I'm going to do all the jewellery making myself, but can you get me some Saphirite garnet accents? Or can you get me some, I don't know, I want some emerald accents to go alongside it, or I want some ruby accents, for example. That's really popular.
Rubellite.
So, oh, yes. Right? If you want some simple, you know, if you, rubellite rounds, 2mm rounds, to go alongside this and go for the Fabergé look with that beautiful kind of contrast of colours, we can do that.
Yeah,
we can help you with
amazing.
that. But this L is where we make a crazy kind of mark on our screens here today. Let's do another price point that we're not going to be selling at here today, Tom, shall we? A price point we're not going to be selling at, right? Let's go to £529. That is a price point as well that you are not going to be paying here today.
What? Not going to be paying?
You are not going to be paying that price.
So it's £149 on split pay.
Yeah.
£132.25 on split pay for one of the most magnificent Saphirite garnets I have ever seen. And the others, by the way, are also here. This is it. This is
That's
the
it.
most magnificent.
And we're not going to be doing another show like this next week.
No, clearly,
Or
no.
the week after.
No.
Or the week after that.
Yeah,
Hell, in fact,
no.
you're pretty much, I think, to get this show, considering I was supposed to be on screen yesterday, right, with this show.
I have landed on both feet.
You've landed on
haven't I?
all 5 of your feet here today.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Now, ladies and gents, you know what I mean? I'm not suggesting you got 5 feet. I'm suggesting
No.
that you're a very lucky lady.
I am very lucky, and you didn't even know it was my
You're
favourite
not an octopus.
gemstone.
Say again.
You didn't know it was my favourite gemstone.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
So it's
it.
even more fun, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me!
Right
yeah.
now, customers, I think they're sensing where we're going to go here because I can see you all waiting on the phone lines.
Yeah.
For all of you that are waiting there, I mean, look at the first we've got people on the phones right now. We've got people from New York on the phone lines, right? We've got people from different parts of Europe on the phone lines
Yes.
here right now.
And word spread clearly. Word is spread.
And that's because people can sense, I think, we're going under £500 in this auction. And that's exactly what we are going to do. And we're not going to go to £499 in this auction here today, just to allow you, just because, once again, of Elaine, you can also say thanks to Elaine for this. Right, I want to take off your postage packaging as well. So what we're going to do, Tom, is we're going to go to £489 here today, and you can now get yourself 1.55 carats of the finest quality, arguably one of the cleanest stones of the whole show here today.
Yeah, I'd agree.
For £489.
In a fancy cut as well. Again, I've never seen a pear cut. Is this the only pear cut? One of the few.
Yeah, we've got a couple more coming up.
I've never seen a pear cut Zavarite before. They do tend to be, like you said, melee diamonds, tiny little pave, beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
That's an absolutely huge carat weight in a solitaire. There is interest on this, and I'm not surprised.
It doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, this kind of price point, your price per carat, we were talking, you know, price per carat at Tucson of $2,200 a carat for this kind of material.
Yeah.
To give you a comparison here, I'm looking at one here, 1.87 carat piece at £4,700. I'm looking at a loose stone here at £2,793 for a 2 carat piece. In the pear cut, that is. I'm trying to find you like a perfectly exemplified example of this. But the fact of the matter is, ladies and gents, is you can see that we are not sacrificing anything when it comes to that price here today. And as jewellery makers, you are going to be able to not only take your jewellery making level to the highest of echelons in the jewellery world, but you are going to be able to do it affordably as well.
That's absolutely incredible. Again, there's a lot of interest, a lot of conversations being had. Yeah. I don't blame you. Get that home. Get that home. Beautiful.
Well done,
absolutely
guys.
beautiful.
So many congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Remember, if you've got any questions, if you'd like to know anything, please feel free to get in touch with us. We are here to help. You can text in to 7870, and also start with your text with JM Studio.
Oh, yes, make sure. Just so you know, we've got a mystery bag for those of you that are wanting your some little goodie bags. Don't
What's
worry,
a mystery bag?
Not of Zavarite garnet.
Oh.
It's okay.
Can I get a mystery bag?
They're on pre-order right now. Yes, look, you get a little selection. These are a few of the examples. That one's got jadeite in, by the way. You've also got some really beautiful tourmaline, some charite.
What was I informed about the mystery bags?
I know. They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
How many mystery bags have we got?
Oh, big quantity.
So that means I can...
Yeah, you can get involved in that.
Yeah.
You can get involved in that.
I love a mystery bag,
Yeah, it's like a lucky dip, isn't it? It's half the
Remember
excitement.
when you were younger, you used to get those lucky dips that you rip open and they had a lolly in them and yeah.
Loved it.
Right.
Loved it.
It's like that with gemstones. How many stones have you got left, Tom?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, cool. So
Wow.
the last heart I can offer you. The last heart in our group, the biggest one we have for you. Look at the colour of that guy right there. Absolutely and utterly stunning.
Even the pavilion. The pavilion itself is absolutely beautiful.
The saturation.
Ah.
The saturation is mind-blowing.
Wow.
The crystal elf.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pristine, isn't it? It's absolutely beautifully pristine. And it's over 1.5 carats. Hello. This is why I love Zavarite garnet so much. It is just divine.
It's perfect, isn't it?
It is divine.
And I'm telling you now, if we had a genie accessible to us, he wouldn't be able to do a better job than that right there.
No. And that's all Mother Nature's doing. That's absolutely
Natural.
incredible.
Not heated, not treated, 100% natural.
Nothing like it. This is, I mean, literally, I mean, I like emeralds, don't get me wrong. but they just are in the shadows to me, to Zavarite Garnet.
You heard it here first, ladies and gents.
Yeah, they are in the shadows massively.
So let's talk about realistically, even here at Jewellery Maker, if we were to start at £699, right? Which is a completely and utterly reasonable price here today, starting at $699, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Let's do that. Right, let's start there. Just in case customers are tuning in, just in case customers are just tuning in now, okay? And Tom, by the way, producer Tom's more than happy to stop here, ladies and gents. He's saying, look, I'm happy to be done and dusted here. There he is. Look at him.
Thumbs up. Yeah, he's happy.
Thumbs up from Tom. But obviously, as you know, right, we are here to deliver you the world's rarest garnet in one of the hardest cuts to achieve in this gemstone, with the finest clarity, with the finest colour that we can get our hands on here today.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pendant, can you imagine that with just a simple, beautiful rubbed over setting, framing that Zavarite Garnet heart, just suspended from an 18-carat gold chain. Really simple. Wow, that would be amazing. And a pendant, heart. Yeah.
Imagine.
Oh.
You ready for a bit of crazy action here, El?
Always.
Ready?
Always.
Tom, we're not going there. We're not stopping at 549. Today we are going to match the price. We're going to go under £500.
Goodness
for
me.
£499 here today. I'm not even joking. I cannot deliver you. If I was to go to the marketplace right now, I could not deliver you a quarter of that caraway in that cut for that price.
No, absolutely.
And then the facts.
People are actually wanting to get two. There is only one.
No.
There is only one.
No.
If you've got two in your basket, unfortunately, you can only get the one of them.
So I can get you another. I can get you another one of these at £3,000 if you'd like me to get you the other one.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you've held back on this.
Yeah.
This is something that you have sort of waited for the perfect time.
Yeah.
You definitely can't get the multiple quantities that you're added to your basket. There is one in the world. It's Zavarite Garnet.
And you know what? That also exemplifies just how rare this is. We're a company that deals with thousands of gemstones, thousands of carats of gemstones, of thousands of varieties, over 1,800 different varieties of gemstone. And we are telling you there is only one we can deliver you.
Absolutely.
And that's because this is the finest quality we can deliver you.
Yeah, 100%. Wow. Okay. And now I'm giving you a little heads up. I'm not going to let this opportunity slip me by. If there's discussions there, I'm all over some of these. If there is one of them left,
You're too late there, I think, El.
Am I? Okay,
In that
that's
case,
all good.
But we're still got a few more opportunities.
Yeah, it's all good. And the customers rightfully should have the first chance. Oh my goodness. So what did you say about Round Brilliant Cut?
Yeah. So of all of the when we're cutting gemstones, right? This is the one where a few more tears drop down the eye as you're cutting it the most, because the yield percentage loss is a lot higher. So you're looking at about 75% loss of yield, probably about 77 to 79% yield loss. And the reason I'm very pernickety about this is my first job when I first moved into the gemstone world was working on exactly this. So I worked for a very big manufacturer, and then my job at that point was to analyse the amount of gold loss we had, the amount of silver loss we had, the amount of gem loss we had. So every day I was looking at, okay, we've put 15 kilos of gold in today, right? How much jewellery have we got out? We've got out 12.5 kilos of jewellery. Okay, we've put in 50 kilos of silver. Okay, we've only got out 23 kilos. So what's happened to the other 27 kilos of silver, right? Why is our wastage so high? But also in terms of carats. So we're cutting rubies today in the factory. Okay, we've got 100 carats that we started off with. We've now got 6 stones. They're all, let's for ease sakes, 10 carats each. So we've lost 40 carats today in our yield losses. Okay, what's the cost on that? How are we going to work on that? And so it's always really key, and it's a very good place to start your jewellery world, because whenever you're buying then rough and you're buying gemstones, you then have an idea in your head kind of what yield, what you're going to be cutting, what yields you're going to be losing, therefore what price per carat you're going to be working to realistically following buying them rough. Because you can now imagine, okay, now I'm going to work to a 65% yield loss. This is a 5-carat stone. It's going to be a 2.5 carat piece. I'm buying it at this price per carat. I can probably sell it at this price per carat. You know exactly where you stand.
Wow.
Puts you in a massively advantageous position in purchasing. Because now you're not just purchasing on what you're buying, you're actually working your way back and reverse engineering it. Now, here today.
Like what? Wow. Look, it's reflecting. Look at the glow.
Guys and girls at home, I'm going to say one thing to you. If you want to own Sapphire Garnet here today, if you want to own the finest clarity we can deliver you, in a round, brilliant, diamond cut Sapphire Garnet, I'm going to give you the ultimate opportunity here today. The ultimate opportunity. Okay, I've got the phone lines right here, right now. You can see them next to me. All I need, and I don't ask this very often, right? If you guys can get me on the phone lines, I'll be able to justify doing the price point I'm going to do right now. All right, without getting you guys on the phone lines, I can't speak to Scott or Colin and say, "God, but there was 1 million people on the phone lines." So what I want to do is implore you to join the phone lines.
Yeah,
in fact, you know what I'll do? I'll show you a price point you're not going to pay, right? Just to show you exactly how serious I'm going to be here today. Opening price on this, £449. That is not a price point you are going to be paying here today, and it's already sold, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you guessed it, so we're not going to go there. In fact, we'll just go straight down there. So let's cancel our 449. Today, for under £400, this is what you can get.
Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. Seriously, £399. How are we anywhere near? I know.
And that person is going to treasure that for the whole of their life.
Yeah, indeed. Sold.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I told you. I told you.
Wow.
Now we're moving on to a 7.5mm. Round.
It's huge. Absolutely huge.
Have you seen what I've been doing with these prices, ladies and gents? Once again, we're going to do something just as ludicrous.
If you missed out, because there were a few people that missed out on the last one, here's your chance.
And just for FYI, my producer at the moment is going absolutely ballistic.
He is, isn't he? He's having a right little grumble.
He's having, I think the word is tantrum. I think that, yeah, tantrum is definitely the word. A Tommy tantrum, if it were. Now, ladies and gents, once again, if you want to get your hands, have a look at this. Let's have a look at the colour, have a look at the clarity, have a look at the cutting. Piece after piece we have shown you here today. We have not seen any over extinction points.
No.
We have not been, the cutting's a little bit off, but it's still so affordable.
Yeah.
They have all been absolutely exemplary. That's the only word I can use. Exemplary.
Yes. Literally one of a kind. Oh, there's a lot of interest in this one.
Tom, what we're going to do right now is we're going to match the price of the last piece. That's right. We're going to go under £400 on this piece. We're going to go to £399, ladies and gents. That's right. Now, Jewellery Makers, once again, you're still at over 1.5 carats here today. Simple setting, 7.5mm round setting. We can source that any which way you want. You can halo around it. You can do whatever you want around it. You can bezel wire it if you really want.
I mean, this is still bigger than the likes of Fabergé. The Fabergé Zavarite piece that you showed earlier on, it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
That was what, 75 points?
75 points I showed
Which
you
is
earlier on.
huge.
That was £6,000.
£6,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Gone.
Well done. Once again, I look forward to hearing from you guys, getting in touch with you guys, and look, you know what's really nice as well, Elle, is, you know, separate to anything else, doing this whole T1 collection, doing this whole new kind of trying to give you guys something different, it's quite, you know, it takes a lot of time, it takes a huge amount of effort.
Of course it does.
A lot of planning. And so this is either going to go one of two ways. You jewellery makers are going to go, no, I don't want to make that in my jewellery, or you were going to say, yes, I absolutely love it. And it's so good today to see, first of all, how many lovely messages are coming in. Second of all, how angry our producer is at just how low we can go. But thirdly, just to allow you guys genuinely, to allow you now to just go in a whole new level with your jewellery making.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I mean, these literally
It's rewarding.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. And like I said, the years that you've invested in this as well, Toby. The colour.
The saturation. Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Look at
Wow.
this. Oh, it's so dreamy.
That's neon. It's a beautiful colour.
7.25mm, absolutely exceptional, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
It's beautiful, Elle. And again, look at the size.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this piece. Absolutely exemplary. 7.25mm round there. out of this world. 1.5 carats. You've got that clarity again.
Yeah.
Colour, it's there. You're right, neon. I mean, look at that glow with the in the light box.
Yeah, it reflects, doesn't it? And this is one of those gemstones that just commands attention. Zavarite garnet is the ultimate look at me, isn't it?
It is the ultimate look at me. The ultimate. So if you're one of our shy customers watching here today and you're thinking about this, this is not for you here today.
No, probably not.
Because people are going to, unless you're collecting it and popping it away, okay, if you're going to be wearing this, this is going to attract you a lot of attention.
It certainly is.
Look at those colours. Tom, we're matching the price again. We are matching the price again. We're going under £400 once again.
Amazing.
Under £400, still 1.5 carats in size, still 100% natural, still cut by some of the finest cutters out there, and still that legendary Savarite guy.
Goodness me, you can get it home. You can get it home for under £100.
Yeah.
That's
Try before you buy.
unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal. Again, interest on this one. I'm not surprised. Again, there is only one of these. You can't get multiples. It's the T1 collection. They are all one of a kind.
Yeah, all bespoke, all as unique as you guys watching at home, and that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we have only got one of these available for you. For Maker out there, Tracy, Elaine, Rachel, David, all of you guys out there that are currently on the phone lines, this is as low as I am going to be able to deliver you this at this price here today. It shows you, I mean, look at this. Remember, this is still 1.5 carats. We are looking at price per carat here of like £290 a carat, ladies and gents.
I mean, even if you go back to the beginning, Toby, when you showed those prices from like 10 years ago, we're still, we're beating that, aren't we?
We're still beating that.
Yeah.
We're still at half of that price from 10 years ago.
Which is absolutely, so back, right the way back to 2004.
Yeah.
You're still beating that.
This is what we are about, though, and this is what we do. This is what we can do. Now, I can still see, ladies and gentlemen, that there are so many of you missing out on a lot of these auctions.
Yeah.
Okay, but remember, there's a few more pieces we have got for you guys, so just stay on the phone lines, and we are going to have you covered here today.
Wowzers. Wow. Back to your fancy cut. Wow. Goodness me.
This is, again, look at the colour, look at the openness. Look at the openness of colour of this.
Wow.
Now, this again is personal preference. More of your apple green kind of colour.
Yeah.
This actually here is slightly, again...
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is right here, slightly actually lighter in saturation than the other pieces we've shown you here today. You'll be able to physically see that, but a lot of customers love these apple greens as well.
I do. I actually like the sort of that neon, that luminescence that you see with a slightly lighter green.
Yeah, I mean that is as luminous as it gets.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. The cutting there is perfect. The carat weight, once again, 1.4 carats.
Wow, that's amazing. It's absolutely incredible.
Once again, I do not think you are going to find yourself that kind of clarity. First of all, it's almost like a VS clarity you're seeing in there. It's stunning. But once again, look at how neon that looks. That looks like the finest emerald you could ever source, plus Paraiba tourmaline. It looks like a tourmaline. I mean, it's that good, right?
Yeah. But
this is even rarer. This is a Savarite garnet. Once again, ladies and gents, I'm telling you now, you're not going to believe the price you're going to pay for this. You are not going to believe it. Example, just of how low we're going to go. This is not your final price. £349 is not your final price.
Seriously, and we are way over a carat.
Well over.
Way over a
1.4 carats here, El.
I mean, wow. Oh my goodness.
If you want the most open colour of the show here today...
Split pay, we're at £87.
We're not done, though. We're not done, though.
I know, wow. Yeah, there is... Genuinely, I envy the position that you're in right now, because whilst I'm loving this show with Toby, I'm always just like rocking a hard place because I'm desperate to get hold of these as well. They are absolutely,
Okay, so guys and girls at home, you've all seen that price point on your screen and you're all trying to figure out where I'm going to go here. Currently we've got Emma, Ava on the phone lines, Camilla's there as well, Ella, congratulations, Rachel, Alison's there, David's there on the phone lines, of course. Now, Guys and girls at home, you're about to see the best price per carat, price for saturation, colour, clarity of sapphire garnet that I can physically give you on this planet right now, that I think anyone can give you, because we're not going to 329, we're not going to 319 today. For under £300, for £299, this 1.4 carat, perfectly natural sapphire garnet has gone.
I mean, never would I ever comprehend how, wow, amazing.
Right?
Yeah, amazing.
And this, Elle, is exactly why we had to try and deliver you this T1 collection.
Yeah, and I'm so pleased.
It's because we can really make such huge impact on the marketplace. That one's
Do you know what? I mean, I really think I'm a big fan, Toby, of the sentiment of jewellery. The fact that, you know, I visualise my mum's rings and I can picture events and memories and things like that. This is such a special opportunity for not just the person that's buying it right now. I mean, that's really exciting in an instant, but for generations thereafter. Because let's be honest, very few of us will get the chance to purchase Tsavorite, and I'm talking generations after us.
Of course.
That's pretty exciting.
Well, but what's also nice as well is that everyone who's buying here today is getting the only one in the world.
Yeah.
They're all bespoke. This isn't like, you know, when you walk into a jewelry store and you buy a bespoke ring, you're paying an extra premium because it's bespoke, because they've had to cut that individually, they've had to work around that individually. It takes more time, it takes more cost, and so you pay more for it. What we're able to deliver you is still these bespoke pieces, but we're still able to honour those prices alongside it as well. So you know you're the only person in the world, right? Literally the only person in the world with that specific piece. That's lovely.
That's just incredible, yeah. Absolutely incredible. We're back to the pairs. 9 by 6.
Yeah.
Huge.
Guys and girls at home, to make life easy for you all, I'm going to guarantee the rest of the show all under £300.
Wow.
So if you guys want to get involved here today, you now know, right, with the remaining 4 pieces we have, where you stand. Once again, now we're looking at more saturation here, but you've still got that glow, you've still got that clarity. I think you've left us a little finger mark on there, but that's fine now, don't worry about that. I'm not judging you for it, it's fine. It's our first show together, it's lovely, I'm just playing with you, of course.
No, let's give it a, because I mean this is Tsavorite garnet.
You give it a nice little polish over there, but in the meantime, look at that on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely mesmerising.
Also, it was bothering me that it was on a skewiff in the tweezers, so this is all good.
Well, we were both
it's
being
all
bothered.
good.
That's fine.
Resolved.
Look at that. Look at the beauty of this. Now, ladies and gents, at £299, you know that is absolutely and utterly exceptional value for money here today. It's a 1.3 carat piece, and that is, I mean, the one thing again, right, is whether it's in a light box, whether it's there live on screen, you know that is completely and utterly exceptional. There at $299, ladies and gents, I would love to budge even further. I'd really love to bug our producer Tom and go even lower, but physically I can't. And if I do, there will be a brick. There will literally be a brick coming through the window.
Yeah, wow. Do you know, I mean, you said 2 words there that would never, ever, ever go together ordinarily, outside of this show. Tsavorite and value. I mean, as in affordable.
Sure.
Those are 2 words that don't go together of this, you know, because of this level of luxury and rarity.
You're right. It's not affordable at all.
No.
And you guys know as well. You know. You see the deals we do for you here today. Sorry, on a week, not on a normal Monday. I normally like to push the boundaries a little bit on a Monday.
Yeah.
And so. You guys know as well, when it comes to honouring these prices here today, I will physically go as far as I can go to deliver you these stones. And that $299 there, that is so exceptional.
Yeah, it truly is. Oh, so we're going to see those tears again, Toby.
We are. Green teardrops. Now remember, I've guaranteed this whole show at under £300 here today.
You have. Did you remember that there was rounds still to come?
I didn't realise there were any rounds around, but now you know you live to learn. You live to learn. No, I did know, ladies and gents, and this is where I have so much excitement in my job, right? This is where I get selfishly, right? I get to feel as good as physically possible about delivering you one of the finest cuts. Once again, you've got colour, you have got beautiful clarity there,
that's
and
lovely.
once again, you've got size to go alongside it.
Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it? You've got that really deep, beautiful emerald green in this one. Let me pop it over sort of my ring so you can imagine it as well in a finished piece of jewellery. Oh, it's that deep, gorgeous emerald green. One of the most expensive cuts. This is what I'm learning is Zavarite garnet.
Tom, do I have to come in and type in my own mainframe code to get past this price point? All right. L.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to do what I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's right, Tom. We're not going to 299. We're not stopping at 279. Today, for £249, for £249, this is what you can get. This is what you can get. Don't tell me about what it cost us, Tom. This right here is giving deals to our customers. Don't tell me about what it cost us.
Goodness me. I mean, that is crazy low for over, again, 1 1/4 carats of beautiful Zavarite garnet that you can get home for £62.25 only. That's absolutely beautiful.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, all of you guys on the phone lines.
Congrats.
I mean, look at that. Congratulations, £249 sold.
Crazy.
Gone like the wind, as we say.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh. Yep.
This one's already sold out.
Okay.
Can I just show you like so as well? I mean, look. This is how incredible your Zavarite is. Oh, again, that's huge.
You know what, Tom? Match the price of the last piece you went to.
What? Utter madness.
Match the price point.
1 1/4 on the nose. It's that milestone.
On that milestone, look at the clarity.
I know.
Look at the colour. Look at the vibrancy.
Hello. Wow.
Is that an internal thing?
Sorry, it's a little Ellism. Hello. I say, oh my goodness me. Sorry, it was an instant reaction to this. Oh.
Well done, guys. Hello indeed.
Hello.
Is that what you do, is it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hello.
Is that what you do to gemstones when you see them, or?
Clearly.
It's nice. It's cute. It's cute. An Ellism. I like that.
Oh, wow. Toby, this is the finale.
If you said hello to the last one, what are you saying to this guy?
Exactly.
All right? You're going full Lionel Richie on this one.
Barry White. Oh. Wow.
I meant hello. Now, ladies and gents, you want depth of colour, you want saturation. Once again, here we are delivering you it all. You've got size, you have got that cutting to go alongside it. I can't even sit in my chair, I'm so excited about this one. Look at this.
It is so beautiful, isn't it?
How many pieces have we got left following this, Tom?
This is
Thought
it.
it might have been.
Oh.
Final piece of the show, Tom. For all the customers that have been missing out during the whole show here today, should we just push it? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Say again? Of course. Now, what? Yeah, right. It's going to stress you out a little bit, Tom. Right. Opening price $249. I know I stressed you out I stressed you out about a year and a half ago, not an hour and a half ago. Okay. Let's start at $249, Tom. We're going to start at half the price per carat from 2004.
2004.
Yeah.
2004.
249. That's it, Tom. Obviously, we're not stopping there. Should we play the how low can we go with the rarest green garnet in the world game?
I mean, that's your call. T1.
David in Somerset. You know what? My producer Tom's saying we can probably squeeze down to 229, but Tom, just to let David know and just to show everyone how good we are here today, let's take an extra £10 off for David, shall we? Let's take an extra bit off for David. What, £219? Let's go to that here today.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
David can now go and David can now have himself a nice Pinot Grigio this evening to enjoy while he's waiting for his lovely green garnet to arrive.
Yeah, to celebrate. Wow, wow, wow.
There you go, guys.
Oh, unbelievable.
And that's probably the last time you'll see Saffronite garnet in the T1 collection.
I'm a little bit sad about that.
Tell you what, though, you've done well today.
I really
you
have.
landed
I can't,
on your toes.
Literally, like a cat.
You have, like a cat, a helloing cat.
It's the Saffronite garnet. That's what I'm gonna blame.
Do. Congratulations to all of you today.
Thank you, Toby, so much for those.
It's my pleasure. It's lovely being with you today.
Amazing, truly amazing. Now we're going to keep hold of you, I think, for just a little bit longer,
I like
if that's okay.
I like the sound of that.
Is that okay?
You can keep hold of me.
Because we have a very exciting star buy, and maybe your first experience.
Sit straight in this one.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah.
It's your mystery bag.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Ready to introduce Toby to his first ever Jewellery Maker Lucky Dip. In fact, we call it Toby's Lucky Dip.
Careful. Let's do it. Let's do it. Toby's Lucky Dip. Lucky Dip with Toby. Maybe like that. Maybe, yeah. Either or.
Yeah, either or. Basically, it is. Do you remember? I think it's quite nostalgic. You think back to your childhood years when you used to go to your Christmas fetes and summer fetes, and you'd put your hand in the big bucket.
Oh,
and
I know that. Yeah. Tombola.
That's it. And you might be lucky enough to win something really lovely. You might be lucky enough to win something that usually at those events were a complete tat. Not the case here at Jewellery Maker, of course, because you are getting genuine gemstones. Not just the one, 3. Guaranteed 3. And we're not just talking about, let's be honest, your agates, your jaspers, the ones that are slightly more plentiful.
Okay.
I've got a few examples here that have just been sent over. First one, jadeite.
Oh, now, hold on. Well, as this is now my deal, you get all of that.
All of that.
All of it.
And this bag, you get your lovely rose quartz, your irregular tumbles. You also get, oh look, a lovely little mount that you could possibly use with one of Toby's Saffronite garnets.
What size mount is that?
9x7.
Can I have a look as well?
Yeah, test me. Test me.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Ooh, it's close. It could be an 8x6.
It could be an 8x6.
I'm going 8x6.
You're going to go, cool. So there's one. Do you want to see another example? So, I mean, I cannot tell you exactly what you are getting, but you are guaranteed, obviously, a beautiful selection of wonderful gemstones. You've got your abalone, mosaic abalone.
Abalone disco balls.
Yeah, loving these. They're so popular. You've also got some really beautiful blue lace agate alongside your sterling silver. This one also includes your multicoloured tourmaline. I love it.
This is awesome.
Yeah,
this is like Christmas, but way better.
So much fun Toby. This is why our viewers, which you can be dialing through, because the graphics are live, you've also got a very Links of London inspired little crab charm there. Little crab charm. Shall I hold them up?
Cute.
Yeah. Beautiful little crab charm. So maybe you've just been on holiday and you want something to, a memento, or maybe it's thinking of something nostalgic.
I'm just eating a lot of crab.
I like crab.
I used to have crab every day,
Yes,
every day of the week.
delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Not anymore.
Crab or lobster?
Chicken nuggets now.
I know.
A crab.
Yeah, me too.
Soft shell crab.
Me
specifically.
too. Yeah, delicious. You're also getting here this Morganite.
I was going to ask you what they were. I don't want to be rude.
Rough Morganite. Yeah, rough Morganite. And some multicoloured beryl. So that's another example. I've got more to show over here. Just literally don't have enough arms to show it.
Is this what happens in the morning show? Oh my God. That's amazing. That is amazing. Right. Hold on. It's still dropping. It's still dropping.
The madness!
Oh, this has just got way better, this show.
I know. Did you know this? Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, Toby, they're going to fall on your head.
God's sake.
Perfect rounds.
They do. They are rounds. They're definitely around.
Oh, all right there, Tom. Don't panic.
Don't worry. It's only jadeite.
It's only type A jadeite that's just gone ricocheting across the floor. Right, my bad. Sorry about that, everybody.
To be fair, though, you can play an excellent game of marbles with these down here.
And they are known for durability, aren't they, of course?
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about them.
I've also got Sharite. This one's got Sharite multicoloured tourmaline within here. You've got a beautiful amber piece just there. There's too many T-bars. Let me move them out the way. All come within your chiffon bags. So that one went with that one. There we go. Thank you, Toby. Sorry, causing absolute mayhem, aren't I?
They are weighty, those amalobis, aren't they?
I know. So guaranteed 3 beautiful gemstone opportunities. I can see black opal.
Hold on, I'm confused now. This is part of it as well?
Yeah.
What's going on? And I mean, I know this is now my deal and all, but this is madness.
I know, black opal.
Hold on a minute. That is in the deal?
That's in that. Well,
no
possibly.
Way.
Possibly.
You can get that?
You could. Do you know what this is going to?
That's
your lucky dip.
I've got no idea, but I'm excited about my own lucky dip.
Yeah. How many have we got, Tom? 200 of these available. So look, that one, you've got some beautiful amber, you've got some gorgeous canary sapphire in there as well. Exciting, I know. I knew Dave Troth was blown away by our black opal.
Was he?
When he came over, yeah, absolutely. You could get Sharite, you could get diamonds, you can get ruby, you can get Colombian emeralds, you can get absolutely anything.
Wow.
That's the reality. Let me just explain how this happens for the benefit of you guys at home, but also for Toby here today. So when we bring you a big star buy auction, that would have been a big star buy, wouldn't it? Obviously.
Yeah.
We might have had 1 or 2 of the black opals which bounced back into stock. I'm going to say it would have been a sellout. And instead of actually bringing them to air, obviously that costs us money. We literally say, okay, let's reserve it. Let's put it into another area of the vault for a lucky dip. And we'll do a crazy price tag. Same with the jadeite. Same with the amber. Same with the Sharite. Same with the blue lace agate. Same with your mosaic abalone. That's how we do these things, and that's why they go so absolutely bonkers on the phone lines and on our screens. So you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked, Toby, because $19.99. That's working out at £6.66.
My deals are the best deals, aren't they? £19.99.
I know.
Genuinely, producer Tom was telling me $39.99 there. That's great at $39.99, Tom.
Yeah.
You were getting mardy with me for doing crazy prices.
I know, exactly. I mean, jadeite at $19.99.
And you can see by the amount that Elle spilt there's loads of them in there.
There's loads, don't you worry.
The weight of this.
Yeah.
I mean, that is...
They're so cool.
They're so cool.
I mean, I'm just thinking like station-style necklace. You've got the lovely
Whatever you
Mark
want.
Smith
I think these look great
next.
on me, to be honest. They're fabulous.
So cool.
They're weighty, they
like
are.
the finest pieces of abalone pieced together like the perfect little puzzle.
It is like a mosaic, isn't it? It's bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, people multi-buy on these. You might well get, look, Morganite, Sharite. Sharite's a very rare one-locational gemstone.
Extremely rare.
That shouldn't be £20.
To be fair, actually, you know, with these normal games, you know, you just want to be like, oh, actually, I'd prefer to get that one, or I really want to get that one. For me, if you're not getting the black opal, you're getting natural rough Morganite. If you're not getting that, you're getting amber. If not, you're getting beautiful rose quartz or mixed tourmalines.
Yeah.
Or if not, you're getting the coolest, the finest. I might start making disco balls out of abalone shell now.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine?
I mean, especially of that size.
The rich and famous, they pay for them, wouldn't they?
Definitely. Definitely. Can you imagine all the lights flicking? Yeah,
Oh,
imagine
look at that.
those actually on your dressing table.
Be like Wayne's bedroom at home, wouldn't it? Look at those. That's how Wayne wakes up in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, he is the ultimate disco dancer.
They all just turn, oh, he is. You just see him.
Wow.
And after a couple of Jägermeisters, it gets even better.
Black opal. I mean, seriously, this is obviously black opal, which has undergone a form of smoking, which we're only sort of enhancing our ability to appreciate the play of colour that's already there, right?
So with meat, you can have one of the most beautiful steaks ever, and you go into the restaurant and it's a smoked meat, right?
Yeah.
And you pay to have that done. I think it's exactly the same process. We're not heating it, we're not adding, we're not dyeing it. We're using natural elements through this process in this form smoke to give you that depth of colour. As you can it still has the opal essence, it still has the play of colour, and honestly, that's why I couldn't get my hat on there.
Yeah.
That right there, you know, genuinely, it's $79, $89.99 is unbelievable value for money. And look at the colours.
And you don't just get that strand. You get two other
This
items.
is awesome.
Sterling silver items, of course, other gemstones. I can't guarantee you exactly what. And by the way, for those of you that don't know this, all we say to our warehouse team with such auctions is, can you send over 5 examples? And they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's it. They're not cherry picked. I assure you of that. That's sapphire. Am I right in saying sapphire? Certainly looks like it to me. That's a really beautiful amber pendant. This one we haven't got here in the studio. This was sent over on another occasion. Is that...
I love these mystery bags.
They're cool, aren't they?
They're really cool.
They're really cool.
Can I do more of these mystery bags, please?
Toby's deal.
Yeah.
Ah, you wimped out on the lucky dip, didn't you?
So gonna put my name to it.
Yeah, loving that.
Toby's lucky dip. I think we could change it back to Toby's lucky dip.
Toby's lucky dip. There were 200 of them, and there are people being very, very, very sensible and getting 3s and 4s.
Christmas, isn't it? It's just got Christmas all over it.
Yeah, you just read my mind. That's exactly what I was thinking. And also the fact that you can get different gemstones all for one amazing price tag. David in Somerset, question for you, Toby. I've got the 1.4 Zavarite garnet, 8.5 by 6.5 millimetre pair. Should I get it insured?
Yes. So, David, you get your authenticity card with every piece, which allows you to obviously know where it's from and that it's 100% natural. Definitely go and get it insured. Go down to your insurance valuation, go down to your local jeweller if you can. If you need any help with it, I can help you facilitate that as well. And get a valuation on it if so needs be. It's key that you do that because obviously for any reason, if you lose it, if you misplace it or whatever happens, we all know crazy things happen, then you've got that valuation.
Well, this is the thing.
Also, actually, more importantly though, for peace of mind.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. And things happen, don't they? Unfortunately, and we get items insured for worst case scenario. You're not going to be able to replace that Zavarite garnet for what you purchased it for.
That's exactly what.
You're not going to be able to, even with Toby here in the studio. Moving forward, it's not going to happen, is it?
No,
yeah,
it's really not.
You've already put it out there. No more of these.
When we go to Tucson, right?
Should we?
I'll be with you in Tucson.
Should we try?
We'll try and buy some, right?
Yeah.
We'll go and buy a 2-carat piece, right? We'll show you how much it's going to cost us, right? And then you guys can be the judge of whether you've made the right decision today or not.
Oh my goodness, I can tell you definitely have. Definitely.
Because we'll be doing live shows from Tucson as well.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be so much fun.
It's going to be all going on. We're going to have a right experience on our hands.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Goodness me. Again, these are looking like they could well be a sellout. I mean, I don't know. Have you got a favourite in amongst all of these goodies, Toby?
Me? Well, first of all, if you just tuned in, I've just done my first ever Toby's Lucky Dip deal. So if you want to get involved with lucky dipping,
There's
then now's the time
in here.
So, how do I got a favourite? To be honest, I love those shells. They've taken me by surprise. I love the opal. I mean, the opals, of course, that I've talked about. The fact that we're giving natural jadeite is, let's be honest, frankly ludicrous.
Ridiculous, yeah.
Marius's amber, I absolutely adore anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Do you know what I'm going to? Do you know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to pull out a curveball. I'm going to go for these.
Ooh, the multicoloured barrel.
I love these multiple coloured barrels, and also they go with the rough morganite extremely well as well. That's my choice.
Yeah, they are.
I think that's what I'd most want, and I'd obviously to re-gift on.
they're very popular with our lovely viewers as well, because you get this, it's like the perfect pastel palette, isn't it? You know, it's all floaty and beautiful. The fact that you've got, I mean, look at that. We were speaking about this yesterday, actually, Toby, the fact that aquamarine, I love it with opacity. I love it to have that sort of that tranquility. It is like a summer's day.
Absolutely, me too. I'm certainly there. There are certain gems that I think just look so much better in their natural rough, like kind of a natural kind of tumbled form.
Yeah.
And yeah, I agree with that when it comes to aquamarine as well.
Wow, wow, wow. Flying out the door. Time is running out, everybody. For Toby and I, we're going to literally vacate shortly. You're back on Monday, though, I understand.
Yeah, exactly. You'll see me. In fact, I'm not sure if it's this Monday. It might be a break. I think I might have the next Monday off just on a break. So it's going to be the week Monday. But more importantly, I'm going to be bringing you Tanzanite to go alongside it.
Oh.
I've had to delay it just by a week just to ensure that literally everything is perfect.
Okay, well, we can't wait for that. Can't wait for that.
No, it's not.
There we go. Well, listen, don't go anywhere, because you've got the fantastic Mark Smith coming up on the mid-show this afternoon, so you can have a wonderful afternoon, loads of inspiration. Toby, once again, from everybody at home, and certainly from myself, thank you so much for bringing your Zavarite garnet.
Thank you for having me today.
They are
thank you
so
for treating me so well.
Oh, and he's awesome, isn't he? He's awesome. Take care, but don't go anywhere, because Mark's up after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, isn't it lovely in here? I was literally like, it's all dressed up, ready for Christmas. I feel kind of like we're in like a little winter wonderland. Yeah, I'm sort of, can you sing, Mark?
Can I sing?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no.
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 I was hoping you were going to be the saving grace because I'm terrible and I felt like we should be in like a bit of a choir or something. Mark's like, oh no, don't. I can make amazing jewellery, but don't get me singing this. Okay, it's not our forte. We'll just.
Not even in the shower. So.
We're probably a good duet then, because we're probably as bad as each other. Well, if Ross plays some nice music, you know, like, and then we can mime, and then we'd sound wonderful. So we'd be, we'd be ready. There we go. You know.
That could be the texting topic this afternoon. Your favourite Christmas song.
Yeah, your favourite Christmas song. Please do let us know. Mine is Mariah Carey standard. Is yours as well? Yeah.
But you can't beat Shakin' Stephen.
No, so true, so true. It just cheers you up.
Yeah,
So I do feel now it's okay for me to do a bit of countdown to Christmas now I came in here. Anyway, you can see we've got Mark with us. We've got such an amazing show, haven't we?
Well, there's a story behind this afternoon's show. Many of you tuned in on July the 23rd, it seems a lifetime ago, when it was my 10th anniversary of joining Jewellery Maker. And we had a bobby bead launch. Now I'm going to call it, we had a soft launch because we were supposed to have 10 kits featured in the show. 3 arrived. So we have the remaining 7 kits, 6 or 7 kits, isn't it, on this afternoon show. So this has been on the cards now since March.
It kind of means that you've just got to have a second celebration. You've just got, well, it's Christmas in July, so now it's real Christmas. So you've kind of just got 2 10-year celebrations.
So it's all about the bobby beads this afternoon and brand new designs which I've never shown before. So I'm really excited to bring all these bits later on.
I can't wait. And it's coming up obviously in just under an hour. So in about 50 minutes time, we'll be bringing those kits to you. The whole show, to be honest, honest with you, is absolutely amazing. We've also got your jadeite that's coming up in the hour after that. We've got amazing amazonite. I know you love amazonite as well. And
my number one.
Yeah, your number one gemstone. It's fab pieces. Yeah. Oh, we've got as well some fabulous bits in the last hour. So, you know, if you are thinking about gifting, we've got all of the Christmas gift boxes. We've got kind of the best ways to show you jewellery off, to kind of store it as well. So it's going to be a super, super exciting kind of full 4 hours, in all honesty. And we're kicking off. We know that you like a deal, especially on the run up to Christmas, if you want in the best prices. So we are kicking off with a viewer's choice, under £5 for everything.
Great stuff.
I know, and we've seen some of the bits, and I literally said to Ross before the show, I was like, can we actually do that? And he was like, no, but we are. You know, there's a lot of things that really, really shouldn't be going under a £5 that are. So we've put everything onto the web. So all you need to do is, and I can show you how to do this if you want, is just jump onto Jewellery Maker, go onto the website, press on Watch Live, and then you can scroll down and you can see absolutely everything that is available. Now, most bits are set at price. Some bits, as you can see, are going lower because everything is going to go to under a £5. There is the 2 appetites that are coming up as our star buy opportunities, which are absolutely phenomenal. Both of them will still be going under a £5. Shouldn't, but are today. Look, already bits are selling out, and that is because sold out. I mean, it's no surprise at all. Some are limited stock, limited opportunities, so do get involved as quickly as you can. So please do send in your requests. Let us know exactly what you want to see, and yeah, quite a lot have sold out already. Me and Mark will kind of, you know, speak you through the bits that are available, and there's 50 minutes. That's it. Because as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears because we'll be going into the masterclass. And do you want to have one other look at Mark's jewellery, of course, that's coming up with the Bobby Bees? As we say, it's been, they're very late. They should have been in July for the 10th year anniversary for Mark. We've got them though, finally. So at 2 o'clock, you're going to be able to get these incredible bits. Right, number 11 is the first request that we've had in. So let's come across to this. Now, wait until you see the colours. Tiger's Eye is one of those that I absolutely adore anyway. Now you've got your 4 mils actually with this, and it's your multicolours. So you've got a most amazing kind of tones and hues that are coming through this. So you can see your kind of classic Tiger's Eye with the browns and the kind of golden tones. But then you've got those blues, those reds that are there, almost those kind of, you know, sort of leading towards kind of jet black there as well. And, you know, some of those colours are ones that you just don't see very often. And I think with that, you know, what you could do if you wanted is kind of pick out and match the colours. Alternatively, I just think they work really nicely together, don't they? And you can see a little twist design there on a stretchy. Would just look so nice. I mean, again, you're getting 35 carats for a £5. I mean, I sometimes feel like, obviously I've not been here anywhere near the amount of time you've been here, but even sort of in the sort of 4 months I've been sort of working across here, I've become a little complacent on prices. You know, where I'm sort of going, oh, it's a fun. Whereas actually, when I think of it in reality, you know, I saw Tiger's Eye last night across on one of our sister channels. £5? Absolutely not. You know, we were talking, and it had something wrong with it. It was imperfect, and we were kind of talking, you know, sort of £30 upwards, and it's a £5 today.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? I spent that much on a bag of prawns yesterday. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It's so true, isn't it? Yeah, you put into context of what you actually get for a £5, and they're not going to last you very long at all.
Not.
Oh my gosh, well done to all of you. Zena has got in touch. Sherilyn, my gorgeous bestie, looking forward to the show this afternoon. Oh, Zena and Ivy. That's so nice. Zena to be watching as well.
Yeah. We had a good old gossip coming in the car this morning, which is nice.
Did you? Yeah.
That's lovely.
I love that. It's really nice actually coming across here because obviously me and Zena used to work on the American channel together, and I hadn't seen her in ages. And you know, you come back in and you're just like, it's just so nice to see a friendly face when you kind of come and start working somewhere else. So well done. That is going to be a sellout. So massive congratulations on that one. Or one of yours.
My side. Look at this. Right. Oh my gosh. We have a strand of turquoise coloured magnesite, graduated tumbles by the look of this. Smooth tumbles. It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like this strand, Ross.
Yeah,
absolutely
me too.
Beautiful. 46 carats. Ranging from 5 by 4.5 to 12 by 9 on a full 19 centimetre tassel strand. Remember, everyone, don't throw your tassels away now. Use them on your malas.
Yes.
So yeah, we must be stockpiling these now.
It's like an extra, isn't it, that you kind
absolutely.
of get now?
No, absolutely. And the code is WVRU16, and that's $3.99, so that's under £4.
I feel like at that price, you should be paying that just for that central large stone.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That is so nice. Some of them are near rounds, actually. They're just lovely, aren't they? What a colour. What an amazing, amazing colour. Oh,
are you?
Ross is going to be extra special with this one.
Ross is like, countdown to Christmas, let's do it. $3.99 is amazing. It's brand new, so yeah. And this is what Ross always does, literally, whenever things are brand new, he's like, right, do you know what, I'm just going to go even lower. So that's what we're going to do now. Let's have a look at what we are going to do. Oh my gosh, wow.
So you get 2 for a £5 then. That's what I would do, absolutely.
It's like buy one, get one free, isn't it, really, in terms of where we should be?
Yeah, buy one, get one free, you're on there. Amazing.
I've been seeing so many places as well kind of pass off magnesite of this colour as turquoise. You know, when you see it online, and the prices that they actually charge for this gemstone, it's
absolutely
incredibly high.
Incredible.
It's not $2.49.
You mentioned earlier it was Larimar-esque, wasn't it? Look at this one. Yeah, there we are. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that.
Almost looks like it's kind of got that sort of wave motion, doesn't it, of kind of the beiges and the whites that are coming through.
What a lovely colour. That's lovely.
Oh, I love that. Hazel said, beautiful jewellery, Mark.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Hazel.
I know it is. Yeah.
Thank you.
14 you want to have a look at. Only 45 minutes to wait, Hazel, for those amazing kits as well. Right, so we've got some of your beautiful rounds. Now, this is absolutely amazing for under a £5. It's your rhodochrosite 8mm rounds as well. Every single one of them is 100% natural, but I've only got 25. That is the only bad news on this. So, you know, we are today because it's very much last of stock. And, you know, we've spoke quite a bit at the moment about the fact that we're sort of all moving buildings at the minute. So kind of the warehouse have moved out. We're moving into one building across all the channels. And it means that we're having to clear stock out to kind of make space for new bits. And that's why we can do a deal like this. And, you know, I always think this is a personality gem. It's like every single one you look at is different. Like no two are exactly the same.
It's very similar to tourmaline, isn't it? You could probably work alongside tourmaline with this strand as well.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's lovely.
I can imagine if you actually had the little faceted tourmalines, you know, and kind of put them in the middle as like little spaces or something, that would look really nice. Yeah. And again today, under £5, so a one-off chance there to get 230 carats. I apologise, there are waits on the phone lines. There's probably about a 2 to 3 minute wait, but you'd expect that, wouldn't you? When you think everything is under a £5, it's a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We actually got told, because we absolutely love to do these kind of under £5 shows, you know, as low as we can go. And me and Ross actually were told, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for the business. And it kind of, I get it, because they were saying, you know, somebody can buy like 50 pieces and just pay like the £3 P&P. And we were like, yeah, but everyone loves it. So we're just carrying on doing it anyway. But that's what I would be doing on under £5 hours, getting as many bits as you can to kind of, you know, be able to use that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. Well done to Nina, Janice, Alison, well done to County Durham and Kath and Bristol. Christine's got this, Vidya and Linda and Sarah and June. As I say, there is now less than 10, okay? So we've got, okay, there's about 6 left, so you've got to be super, super quick to get this. £4.99, natural rhodochrosite. And of course, do remember that in 45 minutes, everything disappears. I mean, I'm sure this will have sold out before then, but everything will then disappear. 27 from Penny. Let's move across to this. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, this is funky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice. We don't get many white gemstones.
No,
pure
it's
white.
so true.
So to get it with the black thrown in as well. So if you teamed this up with some amazing red seed beads, it would be really quite dramatic.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
I actually feel sort of like that's, you know, it's kind of got that monochrome, almost Jasper Pollock kind of artiness to it. You know, it sort of looks like it should have walked out of a gallery or out of Chanel, and it's actually, I think, the first time that I've seen black and white Jasper. I don't feel like it's a colour I really have seen, does it? Yeah. Ross has said, you know, whenever we bring this onto screen, it always just sells out instantly, and I can see why, because it is just so, it's just about to happen, about to sell out. 400 carats, 12 mils on that as well. Well done. Last 2 available. I think that's sold out now, so well done. Right, 44. Let's come to this
Something
one.
very, very sparkly. This is for Sandra, who's messaged in from West Yorkshire. And we have 20 carats of the most beautiful blue moonstone. faceted rondelles, a full 38 centimetre strand, 3x2. I love strands that are the same size. I'm not a fan of graduated strands when they're the tiny. I like solid sizes, and this is just exquisite. Let me just give it a little twist so you can see the sparkle.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. This is so beautiful.
Yeah.
So as you were talking about spaces a moment ago, you can use these little rondelles for any spaces and any jewellery, and it's just going to add that amazing sparkle.
I'm kind of thinking that would look lovely as well, you know, in like a hairpiece, or you know, sort of like if you've got a christening or like a little bridesmaids or something like that as well. It would look absolutely beautiful with the way that catches the light.
So lovely.
Wow. Now,
Ross has just told me in my earpiece here that this has been on the show before, but has never been lower than £6.99.
I'm not surprised at all.
And under a fiver. TK GP14, 20 carats of your blue rainbow. Rainbow.
I kind of like the word.
Why not? Rainbow moonstone.
I sometimes think when we talk and talk and talk, and I always think, you know, if people could pick out some of the things that you say, and they'd be like a little, like not a bloopers reel of what you look like, but sort of the bloopers reel of our words that we kind of make up during these shows. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on that. I would do the same, you know, it's beautiful. And first time ever under a fiver as well. Can't guarantee this is going to happen again at that price. And it's kind of perfect for the Christmas wear as well, isn't it? That kind of frostiness. Perfect.
And look, it's got really good drill holes on his as well for a smaller stone, so you can probably get away with 0.5 millimetre elastic if you want to.
Oh, amazing.
Just lovely. Beautiful.
Now, I've got one at number 8 that I think could just work really, really well together. Sandra requested this as well, and you'll be able to see why when you actually see this, because slightly bigger sizes that we've got just here. So there's 10 carats more in this opportunity. Can you actually see as well that blue shimmer coming out? Because sometimes we kind of sit here and we can see it, and we're like talking about, you know, that adolescence that comes out of moonstone, and I'm always thinking, oh my gosh, you know, the lights in the studio are taking that away, but actually that's phenomenal. We're still under a fiver, 10 carats more in this, and they are just beautiful faceted rounds, all of them 4mm, 38 centimetres. Karen's got 2 of these, Fiona's got 2, Sheila and Stacey and Yvonne and Louise and Sandra and Sharon and Phyllis and Karen Ann and Pauline and Miranda. I literally cannot even fit your names onto our screen with this. No surprise at all. I mean, I would get both, wouldn't you? For a tenner, do you think you're getting both of them?
I'm just imagining on full-length head pins with just one of those stones at the bottom with the bar hanging down.
It's
just
actually
all
all
that
you
movement.
need, isn't it?
Yeah, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they? Beautiful.
You know what we've got as well coming up is the appetite shortly, and I'm just thinking how good would that look, kind of alternated with that appetite that's coming up.
Yeah, stunning.
Going under a fiver as well, and it would really sort of bring out the blues in the rainbow moonstone. So what I would say as well is, if you want that, just add it on. It is of course that one-off post and packaging fee. You know, everything is going under a fiver today. Everything is there on the website as well, so absolutely take advantage whilst you can, because you know the thing is that we are getting as well with a lot of these bits very, very limited in numbers. So we're trying to bring you the best prices, the best deals, but we don't know, because obviously our shipping costs have gone up, price of gemstones generally have gone up, all of our new stuff. We can never guarantee kind of matching prices, so get it while you can would always be my advice. And with Christmas kind of, you know, coming, you know, maybe you want to make personal bits for Christmas presents, or I always think it's a really nice way to kind of get somebody into this as a hobby, you know, by buying a few strands.
No, it's a birthstone as well. It's June's birthstone, so even better.
Yeah.
Make it even more personal.
Yeah,
that's a lovely idea.
It really is. And it's sort of like, so my niece, she's really got into like craftiness at the moment.
Oh, good,
and I was just thinking, what's so amazing is that I could actually buy her genuine gemstones. And you know, because I mean, she normally goes to, you know, the great kind of little hobby sort of shops and stuff, and sort of gets the plastics or the glass kind of beads. Great, but the difference of this, it's like stepping up when at Christmas I'm kind of going to give her lots of, you know, actual genuine gemstones for these prices. I'm you know, it's exciting. Oh, 59. Oh, this is yours. I know what this is. I spotted this earlier.
This is amazing. This is beautiful. There are 2 that I've got my eye on in this. Yeah.
Waiting for them.
Oh, look at this. This is just beautiful. Again, one of my favourites.
I love this.
This is beautiful. People have been buying this. Oh, look at this. That rich green is absolutely exquisite. Got ruby zoisite, it's one of my favourites. DPP 054, 110 carats of 6mm faceted rounds, again on a full 38 centimetre strand. And again, under a fiver. I can't really particularly understand how that's going to go under £5. That is real vivid emerald green as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. Never been under a £5 before. First time ever. Lowest price at £4.90.
That's why you couldn't imagine it under a £5 because it's never normally there.
Not. That's beautiful.
Oh wow! It just looks. I mean, when you do that twist of that as well, like I'm literally picturing that kind of, you know, around your wrist or on your neckline or anything, and it's just such a sort of statement look with those colours coming out as well.
This gemstone always fascinated me when I first saw it because, as you said, you've got the ruby crystals formed within. They're just fascinating, absolutely fascinating.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, beautiful strand.
And the colours actually work so well together as well because it's not necessarily colours that I would have thought to put together, and yet when it's sort of formed, like you say, to, you know, naturally like that, you do think, gosh, it's just amazing.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Part of the tanzanite family as well, isn't it, ruby zoisite?
Yes.
Or tanzanite is part of the zoisite family. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Most people are buying 2 of these as well.
Done.
Louise has got 2, Laura, you've got yours, Phyllis, Miranda, Sarah getting 3 of those, Janice has got it, Jenny, Kay, you'll be answered shortly. As I say, there is waits on the phone lines, but that's because everything's under a £5, but only for 35 minutes, okay? And this is the first time this has ever been under a £5. So what that sort of means as well is in 35 minutes, you know, if you called the call centre, well, say in 36 minutes, and you were like, right, I want that ruby zoisite that Mark showed, they'd say, okay, and then they'd tell you the more expensive price, because it wouldn't be under a £5 after the end of this hour. So that is why you really, really have to jump in as quickly as you possibly can. And such a, oh my gosh, every one of them is just.
I think it's really good that we've got an under £5 hour just before the kit hour, because all the money that you save in this hour, you can pop a couple of kits.
Yeah, it's so true. It's almost like win-win, the whole of this show, because you're just getting so many amazing bits. And, you know, we talk as well a lot about, obviously, you know, our stashes and stuff and kind of keeping them quite full. This is the best time to do that when you're getting the under £5 bits. Keep sending your requests in, please. We've just had Maria sending in for number 49, so we'll come across to that one for you. No problem at all.
Wow, look at this.
Another tiger's eye opportunity.
I've not seen this shape before.
Oh, wow.
Star cut. Oh, this is amazing. I'm going to put my specs on for this one.
Get closer.
This is just exquisite. We've got purple star cut tiger's eye 6mm 38 centimetre strand. Once again, let me pop that on my hand so we can see that.
Wow.
Look at the colour on that. That's extraordinary. I thought it was amethyst when I saw it in the box, Ross. It really did. 60 carats of dyed purple tiger's eye in a star cut 6mm rounds. TI GP 64, again under a £5. That's just amazing.
That's amazing because, I mean, normally as well, you tend to see with, you know, with tiger's eye, you think of that sort of very matte finish.
Absolutely.
Whereas that's almost making it look like it's got the sort of brilliance of a diamond.
Absolutely.
With that cut.
Well, some of these purples are so intense, but just amazing, aren't they? Look at this. Never been lower than £6.99. This is the first time under a £5. Go back.
You'd actually never expect that under a £5, and that close-up is really showing the light kind of moving through those purples as well.
I love this cut. I mean, something like tigers, like anything with chatoyancy or a special effect, it just warrants this cut, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. Warrants
you can absolutely understand why it's one of our most popular cuts here.
Completely, completely. This, along with the lantern, they've just really taken this year by storm, haven't they? They really have.
Yeah.
I love this.
And I sort of just think with that as well, you know, just one of those on drop earrings. It's just gonna be enough.
That's
it's just literally.
It's got all that movement, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Really.
And there's so many of those, and you know, I'm thinking of the amount of things that you're actually going to be able to create from just that one strand. And you know, if you have got your shops on Etsy or anything like that, the potential return on a strand like that when you're buying it for a £5.
Completely. I love this.
Oh my gosh. You know, I'm like, I'm like, yes, of course it didn't. So Ross just said, you know, we did a showcase this weekend of Tiger's Eye. Not one thing went under a £5.
I was on that show. It was an amazing showcase.
Yeah, I bet.
It's amazing, incredible.
But not this price. And that's because that itself is never under a £5 either. We've only got 34 minutes left now. We've got less than 20 of those available. Well done to all of you who's managed to get that. Next request, let's pop across to number 9 for you. Lovely to see you there, Penny. Slight graduation in this one, so they are in the round cuts that we can see here. And this is a variety of moonstone that we barely ever actually get to see, and whenever we do, it always just sells straight out. Now, it's another one, similarly to the Tiger's Eye you just saw. This has never, ever been under a £5. Okay, £9.99, that's the price this is normally on at. So it's half price. It's half price today. So that means if you buy 2 of these, you're literally getting buy one, get one free. And of course, we know with peaches, I mean, any gemstones that have peach, it's such a rare colour to see. You know, normally it's just your pad parashas and things like that. We have got this here. It's a full 100 carats of your amazing, amazing peach tones that are actually coming through this as well. Half price today. Yeah, that's why, yeah, it's gone crazy on the phone line. So Yvonne's got 2. Well done to you. Well done to Louise getting those. Penny's multi-bought. Phyllis has got them. Sam and Wendy and Ruth and Pauline. We've got Manchester and June and Jenny and Shandy and Angela and Jackie and everybody else who's coming through on this. I mean, so it's just a dream, isn't it?
We sell a lot of labradorite here, as you can imagine, and we sell a very, very pale silver grey that has little black flecks in.
Yes.
And it reminds me of this.
Yeah.
That sort of patterning on it. It's just beautiful, working together. I've never seen this colour, actually.
No.
That's just amazing. It's like a caramel, isn't it? It's lovely.
It
really
is.
Nice.
And every single one is sort of like slightly different to each other, because some of them have almost got like a full transparency to them. Some of them, like you say, have got those caramel sort of hues. Some have got these peaches that are coming through this as well. Some of them, I mean, the adolescence, it almost looks like there's like an internal light source that's coming through. It's absolutely beautiful. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make sense why we've done this price. Penny getting 3 there, Pauline getting 2, Ruth's got 3 as well, Louise getting 2. So most people are coming in and multi-buying on this. And that is because we are a £5 price tag. It's down from a tenner, so it's only today at that half price deal. And luckily, we actually have a decent quantity, because a lot of the time when we do these sort of half price deals, we go, oh, I've only got 10. And it's kind of like a last minute, last in stock deal. But this one, we've got a lot. So you'll be answered next, Janice. Then it'll be you, Susan. I know it is super busy. It's number 9. We've got a lot to get through, so just keep adding that to your, adding it to your order, of course. Now, a lot of you have been asking for 43. This is Hazel. Now that, yeah, okay. Now, this isn't actually in our boxes. This is actually something that was just added into the show last minute by Wayne, by our manager. And he literally said to Ross, he was like, right, do you know what? Today and today only, you can take this under £5. And literally, Ross was like, I don't even know what it is. He was like, I don't know what he's put in. He just told us it was a little manager's special, a little secret deal. We know it's going under a £5, but only for half an hour we're allowed to do this. It's going to be a manager's special deal, and we're going to do it next. If you can confirm on the web, I'm looking forward to finding out what this is as well. We'll be back with that right now. Oh my gosh, so we've just got to actually see what Wayne, our manager, has put in. My goodness gracious me, okay? Now, you know, you've seen, just even on that previous show with Toby, the kind of prices that loose gemstones sell for, okay? You know, we know that when you get that kind of top quality of any of our gemstones, that you can be talking, you know, really, really considered prices. Now, the price that is currently on the web, and this is set at, that would be, on an ordinary day, that's the price we should be closing at, which is £19.99, because it is a full carat of citrine. You can see all 3 of those are gorgeous pear cuts. Every single one of them has got that kind of really vivid depth of colour that you want in citrines, but also the clarity as well. And I just always think it's a gemstone where every time you look at this, you will literally feel like you have been taken, you know, as close to the sun as you could dream about. It's kind of one of those real sort of happy gemstones. And I'm just thinking with the 3, I mean, you've got the chance there if you want. Make a pair of earrings, make a pendant. It's
whole set. It's lovely,
can't
isn't it?
you? A whole set for under a
They're calibrated
£5.
sizes as well. I think they might be calibrated, so again, if you've got any mounts, perfect.
Yes,
That's
so
amazing.
true. Yeah, you've got the mounts, you're literally ready to go. And then you can get the ring box in the last hour to kind of place them into. And that would just look so considered. Now, ordinary day, £20, okay? You know that we have had special permission today to actually be able to take this to an under £5 deal. And that's why a lot of you have noticed and been saying, well, 43, it's not under a £5. And that's because we didn't even know this had just been added in. He literally just said, we're going to do a special on item 43. I'm going to put something in there that shouldn't ever go under a £5. So you can see it there, because obviously normally whenever we do our star buys, they go to the top of the list. That one is there, number 43. It's been added in last minute. It should have been at £19.99, but just for half an hour, I'm going to bring the graphics in. We are going to do this for under a £5. Are you ready for this? Graphics are live. That means that you can jump on the web, you can jump on the app, you know, you can absolutely take advantage right now. So you have got within these, you have got a 6x4 mil up to 7x5 mil. So they are the sizes. So 2 6x4s and one which is the 7x5. And that actually is a quality of citrine that we don't see all that often now, do we?
Not that particular size. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful colour matched as well.
They are.
So if you were doing a full suite, they're just perfect. They're amazing.
Or a trilogy and a ring, that looks so nice as well. And you know, they're almost golden. And a lot of the citrine I've sort of seen recently has been almost cloudy. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's kind of it's been quite a shame really, because citrine I absolutely adore, but this kind of cloudiness has kind of come to a lot of them. But that's actually what you want. You want that clarity. You want that kind of way that the light can actually move through the centre. And today only, for half an hour, we are guaranteeing it as an under £5 deal. Now, it literally means, right, that so Ross has just tried to drop this to under £5 and it has rejected him. It said no. What happens when I used to do bits of sort of producing, when we used to self-produce and things, the screen, when you try and put in a price that's too low, the screen literally, he's never called me cheeky then, but maybe you. He says it calls him cheeky. Mine just flashed red. So it literally just has this red and it's telling you that you're kind of going below the kind of prices you're meant to go to. So we've had to just call Wayne and be like, this is your deal, you need your manager to log in. He's got to do it. He said it's under a £5. I mean, currently, at £5 a stone, it would be amazing. It is going to go to a third of that price. John has bought 4 of these. Hazel has bought 2 of these. Well done. Karen has bought 2 of these. John and Laura and Tracy. Now, if we were doing, yesterday, for example, like yesterday afternoon, you had an epic clearance show. This would have been at this price, wouldn't it, in the clearance show? It would have been an amazing, amazing price. You know, if we'd have gone to sort of like, you know, if we'd have gone to £8.99 clearance price, I would be thinking of absolute clearance price. We are going below those clearance prices, those clearance opportunities. Well done, Elaine, Judith, Lavinia, Louise, Jean. Well done to Wendy and Sandra. Well done to Phyllis and Linda. £3 a stone isn't your price. It isn't your price. Absolutely everybody is going to pay that lowest price, that under £5 deal price tag today. Now, luckily, I have 100 of these. Oh, okay, all right. 40% of the stock's gone, okay? We have another 40% in baskets, and then we've got our phone bidders still coming through as well. There is waits on the phone lines. I can see Zeda will be answered next, then Lynn. And remember, at 2 o'clock, it goes back up to £20, okay? So you call the call centre at 2 o'clock, they'll say, if there's any left, I don't think there will be, but if there is, they'd say £20. It is today where you can buy 4, like John has, 4 for what should be the price of 1. Are you ready? Wayne is there. He's ready to override this with his manager's login, the lowest ever price. It won't happen at this price again. It is a one-off deal, a one-off chance. So we are literally about to slash this price to under a £5. Well done, Tyne, and we're getting 2. Karina's just managed to get 2. Linda's just got 3 there as well. I mean, that is just
mad, isn't it?
Nuts, yeah.
I mean, £5 per stone, I think, is an amazing price, but not when you get all 3.
I mean, that takes it to less than £2 a stone. And,
incredible, isn't it?
You know, you literally think, at £1.66, I am picturing, right, anybody, even going to like a trade show where we get the best prices, with £1.66 in their hand and saying, oh, hello, I'm just out, you know, looking for a citrine. They'd be like, have you got any more money? Like, where's the rest of your money? And that's trade show prices. It's not going to happen. Wow. Right, 60% of the stock has gone. There is literally 3/4 of you have all multi-bought as well. Leicestershire getting 2. Angela's just got 2. Zeda's just got 2. Angus just managed to get 3 there. Dartmoor's got 2. Well done. I mean, the quality and the size of these, this for me is everything. You know, you've got beautiful sizes. You've got the most incredible colour, clarity. And I really have to be honest with you that our most recent acquisitions of citrine, it hasn't been this quality. You know, we are struggling to get something like this at the moment. It is still nice, but it's quite cloudy. You know, it hasn't got that same sort of clarity and punch. And so I'd really say if you want to get that sort of top quality of citrine, and at a quarter of the price it should be, then this has to be the auction you get today. Julie, that was lucky for me. I've only just got home after a walk with one of my dogs. Thank you, JM. Great timing. Great timing, so well done. Ben says if you would like to send a picture of your dog, he'd love to see it. You know, absolutely. We always love to see any pictures of your pets. And that's nice. It's quite, the weather's nice at the minute for a walk.
It is actually.
It's quite nice and crisp, you know, the sun's out. It kind of feels a bit like this sort of sunshine that's coming out of these gemstones in the weather at the moment.
This is Mike's birthstone as well, so perfect timing,
Of course
isn't it?
it is. Yeah.
And apparently it's the stone of shopkeepers.
Of shopkeepers? What's that mean?
So if you, because I used to run, I think we mentioned on our last show that I used to run craft fairs back in the day, and I was told that if you keep a piece of citrine in your cash tin, it draws customers to your stall.
Really?
And
right, so everyone needs this.
Whether it works or not, but
try it.
Have one of those in your cash tin at your craft
£1.66, and
fairs.
hopefully you're going to be attracting, you know, all that positivity as well.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, I've not heard of that. Let me just really quickly just pop this around as well. You can see how busy we actually are. We have got less than a quarter of the stock left now. You can see that the first 2 rows are the people that have already confirmed on this. This row here is the people still trying to come through. There's only 20 now left. You know, I can't even fit all your names you can see onto my screen, so you've got to be super, super quick if you want to get involved on this. Absolutely incredible. As I say, most people multi-buying. I would do. If you see that, so it's 20 minutes that price, and then it goes back up to $19.99, so it's a quarter of the price it should be today. Well done. Hold those lines. 22 minutes to take advantage of that. Not long as well till we drop the price on the neon apatites. So don't forget that these amazing neon apatites are coming up under a £5 as well. Oh my gosh, look how many sellouts as well that we've had actually on the web. Sold out there, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, you know, sold out, sold out, sold out. You know, you've got to take advantage as quickly as you can. Everything's there on the web, you know, take advantage whilst you can, because you will miss out if not, because everything goes up in price in 20 minutes. Okay, 42.
There's 46 sold out.
Oh, is that your one you were looking at, your fave?
Yeah.
Sold out. Oh, you could always give it a quick flash after this one if you want.
That's a shame.
You wanted that one.
Oh, look, this is beautiful. Fluorite pear. What?
£2?
£2.
7 carats.
See if I can show you with
That's crazy.
with the light behind. It's beautifully striped. You can see
That's
the stripes.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, we need to get a light behind it. You can see it's got vertical stripes. We've got complete zebra stripes down the middle there. It's absolutely beautiful. YEGP68, 7 carats in one beautiful multicolour fluorite pear. If I place it on my finger, so it's beautifully domed on the top. And then we've got that amazing flat back. So if you wanted to do your bead embroidery, or you wanted it to pop it into your miller put, for example, or your polymer clays, absolutely beautiful. I wish you could see the stripes. It's absolutely
it's always sort of hard, isn't it,
stunning.
in the studio lights when the light doesn't like fully catch it. You can see it there. Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah, running right down the centre. Oh, there we go. If I tilt it.
I can't believe that's $1.99.
No, that's amazing.
It's a really, really big size. That's going to
well
sell
done,
out.
Everyone. Incredible.
Done.
7 of those left.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that is incredible. This is
Look
like
at
this. Yeah.
Really? We're still going under a £5?
Yeah.
So we have got a toolkit essential here. We have got sterling silver eye pins. So we already have the loop made already for you at the top. Sterling silver, we've got 20 of these, 0.6 by 50 mil, so they're the long ones, the 50 millimetre, 5 centimetres. We've got the loop at the top. 95 sterling silver eye pins, 20 pieces, ECGP 89, $4.99. We were talking earlier about dropping one gemstone.
Yes.
So if we tilt it that way, so have one gemstone at the top of the ring there, and then another one suspended from the bottom there. Just amazing.
So true, you need normally $7.99 on those.
That's fantastic.
So
how much does that work out each? I should know that. That's ridiculous. 25 pence. That's amazing.
I always get worried about trying to do my maths now because I often get it wrong, and I kind of have that, I'm convinced I'm right, so I say it like I'm really, you know, and then in my ear it's like, no, that's not correct.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I mean, loads of people are multi-buying, as you'd expect,
because normally
$7.99.
We see head pins quite regularly on the show, but we don't see eye pins very often. I think they've just been reintroduced this year, actually.
Yeah.
After
and would there be one of
quite a
those
drought.
you'd be saying that you sort of need to have, you know, all the time?
Without a doubt. Because you can also, I mean, once you've put your gemstone on and you've made your piece of jewellery, you're going to have more than enough silver there to make a rosary link if you wanted to. So they will go a long way. We've got 5 left.
Yep, they're going to be gone, aren't they?
There we go. Well done.
Well done. Right, Right, request in for this. You've got literally about 15 minutes now to send in any more of your requests to let us know what you want to see. We'll try and get them in if we can. Oh, this one. Okay. This one has kind of slipped through the net. Thank you, Kathy, for just kind of pointing that out to us. $7.99 is the price that this should be at. We're going to have to honour it, of course. It should be at $7.99, but we'll go down to under £5 price. And it's iolite. Wow. I mean, it is that gemstone that is just so fantastic. And, you know, this is natural. They are huge sizes. And, you know, when iolite was, you know, sort of first kind of come across, everybody just thought this was tanzanite. They thought it was the exact same gemstone. And, you know, you can understand why, because of the kind of depth of colour, the way that you get that sort of pleochrysm that comes out of it as well. Just today under a £5, and they're huge, aren't they?
Amazing.
Yeah.
They're incredible, aren't they? Wow. Even if you just took them off and put them in a little bowl on your coffee table.
Yeah.
Just as a little ornament.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
It's just going to be just such a lovely sort of statement look, isn't it, with anything that you sort of decide to do with them. And some of them, I mean, have got the most remarkable kind of clarity and colour with those sort of, you know, vivid deep blues, vivid purples that we're seeing there as well. Absolutely captivating, and it is the lowest ever price, I say. You did point out to us that they sort of were in at $7.99, so we've had to take it under a £5, so well done. We've done that with one other piece as well, we've just noticed, so we're going to come across to this one also. Fancy Jasper, and I love this cut as well. I don't feel like we see the bricks very often.
Ah, bricks. We used to call these long squares.
Oh, did you? Yeah. That sort of long square, stretched.
Yes.
Yeah, I could just picture, you know what, I could just picture my little boy at the moment, because he's 2.5 and he's kind of just getting, you know, his head around shapes and things like that. And he always like gets me like his pen and paper and he wants me to draw all the shapes, and I say, I'm not very good at drawing. And then he'll be like going to me, no, mummy, no, hexagon. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to draw a hexagon, you know, it doesn't look like it. And with this, if I was going to him, long squares, he'd be like, no, you know, like, draw this. So, right, this has never ever been under a £5 before. $8.99, we should be stopping there. We are taking this today to an under £5 opportunity. You've literally got all the colours of Jasper you want, from the pinks to the moss colours to the greens to the kind of purples and violets and Paraiba-esque colours. And just today under a £5. It hasn't happened before, it's happening today, but you've only got that price 15 minutes, okay? And of course, in that kind of unique cut as well, there's just so much you can do, and I always just think it's really sort of a way to kind of, it's quite modern, like it's quite a contemporary sort of cut.
I've not seen this shape before, this cut. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it should be rosary linked. I think that's what I would do with it. Just separate them so you can see all the sides.
Yeah, definitely. Well done, Dawn, Pauline, Rachel, you're there, Laura, Diana. Remember, first time ever at that price tag, so take advantage whilst you can. Okay, we are going to fit in as much as we possibly can in the next 15 minutes. So we are going to come across first to our 2 mil neon apatite. So this is guaranteed under a £5. A lot of you have shopped ahead. A lot of you have got this knowing that it is going under a £5. Now, this is 100% natural, and of course, you know, neon apatite is always one of our most popular gemstones. You know, it's a gemstone that just has the most wonderful kind of aquatic colour, and you know, I always think, well, whenever I'm sort of like by the ocean or anything like that, I always just feel so happy, you know, being by water, and I always think this gemstone kind of does that similar kind of thing to you, that when you look at it, you just kind of come overcome with almost calmness and happiness, and especially because it is a gemstone that fluoresces, so it's one of our only fluorescent gemstones. So say if you just had this as a simple, you know, double strand, for example, which I really always like this as, then you'd kind of see this catching the light, and it would hold that light in the daylight right through into the midnight lighting. It's absolutely fabulous, of course, how you actually get that sort of look, that design. Now, okay, now I'm going to show you this price, and this is not where we are going to close today.
Okay.
I know. It's brand new. As we always say, and this generally happens where Ross sort of gets a new product and he sort of says, well, I can do whatever I want on the price. We don't then ever replicate that price, because it should be stopping at this price tag. So $4.99 is where you'd expect it in the future, without a doubt. It wouldn't go any lower. But we are going to do a one-off, brand new launch price only for the next 13 minutes. Only 80 chances. So I wish at the deal we're going to do that I could actually say to you, oh, I've got 1,000 of these, because they would sell out at the price price we're going to do, but actually 80 is all we have. Ignore the price on your screen for Anthony, for Kay, for Laura, for Elaine, for Liz, for Veronica, for Pauline. Everybody who's already got this, you are about to get another saving coming in. Valerie getting 2 there as well. Well done to you. And oh my gosh, not even going to be $4.49, which is probably what you're expecting. In fact, not even $3.99 today.
Oh, really?
Just like makes you, it's like that nervous laughter where you're thinking this is wrong.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
£3.
I mean, that's 3 for under a tenner.
Yeah,
and
that's
change.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It really is.
If you're at home and you enjoy using your loom, because we've had quite a few bead looms on the shows recently, this would be absolutely perfect for your loom work. So instead of using a glass seed bead, using gemstones, that's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And especially I always think, you know, at that price, if you create anything, right, I always think ignore the price you bought it at. You know, if you're selling things on, I always think don't think because you've got a deal like this that you're going to kind of, you know, drop your prices on your product. Hold your prices where Neon Apatite should be, because it shouldn't be at £2.99. And it's faceted, and we know how notoriously difficult it is to facet 2 mils. You know, only very few people can even achieve this. Therefore, the price should skyrocket when we see 2 mils being faceted. And instead we're going, oh, it's brand new, just have it for £2.99.
Have you ever had the opportunity to facet in your job? Have you ever had a go?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have?
I couldn't do it. No, have you had a go?
No.
Oh my gosh. It is, oh my word. I always kind of like realised how amazing, talented people were. Then I went across to Jaipur and Glenn Lehrer gave me a chance to have a go in one of his workshops.
Wow.
And luckily he gave me like a cut-off of a gemstone, not something, and I dissolved the whole thing. It was all gone. I kept trying and trying. The whole thing in the end disappeared because that's how hard it is. So yeah, I can't do it.
You had a lesson from the master.
Yeah, I know. It was amazing seeing him do it. Yeah, it was incredible. Jill has just said, oh, that's a true cheeky price for the Neon Apatite. So please, got 4. Well done, Jill. Well, you've got 10 minutes, that is all. So 10 minutes, that is all you have. If you like that deal as well, Jill, you're going to want to add on the next 2 auctions because wait to see what Mark has got, because he's got a 3 mil opportunity for you here.
This is absolutely exquisite. I mean, I'm a massive fan of Apatite, but even I've not seen it in this mix of colours before. And 3mm rounds. How often do we get 3mm rounds? Look at this.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. We've got 20 carats, smooth rounds, so non-faceted. Do you prefer faceted or smooth in a gemstone?
Do you know
does
what?
It depend
I think it depends on the design. You know, like and sort of what you're deciding to do and with the stone. So I think it's. I love facets because of the way the light comes off it. But actually, that one I love how you get to see the colours. You know, really coming through without
stunning,
it.
Isn't it? Yeah, this is just beautiful because plenty of scopes. If you wanted to ombre this, I just think that'd just be beautiful, wouldn't it? Perfect.
No.
We've only got 60. Did he say?
Yeah. If we had more, it would be a star buy. This one.
So, never been under a £5 before. 20 carats, multicolour Apatite, plain rounds, 38cm strands, so a full-length strand. Never been lower. BN KY24. So again, Ross has to do it twice. So this is the first crash to whittle past the system. That's not. Oh, okay, right. We're not stopping at $4.99.
I thought he'd said that wrong to us.
I
thought, because he was like, I'm just going to take the first crash, then we'll go under a £5. And I was like, oh, he's typed it in wrong, so we're going to have to stop there. Retract. No, we're not going to stop at $4.99. Bigger size, 20 carats. We've jumped up, and we have no idea now where we're going to go.
So brand new low, $4.99. It's never been to this price before, and we're not closing here. For a whole 20 carats, 38cm strand for 9 minutes. That's all we've got left of this hour. Absolutely beautiful stuff.
I imagine this will sell out within 1 minute. In all fairness. Oh my gosh.
Every pound, every penny off. £3.99 for a full 38cm strand, 20 carats from Africa. Absolutely beautiful.
And if you've got, you know, that previous one as well, when you think, because that one had the facets and that one, I think, the 2 together, and you're actually getting both strands for £7. I mean, it's just like absolutely unreal. Oh my gosh, Karina getting 2, well done to you, to Jeanette, to Diane, to Pauline's just got 4 there, well done to Karen and Dawn and Louise and Suffolk and Devon as well. You know, all of those for less than £7. I mean, that is amazing for both of those.
Again, it's got those Larimar colours, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it?
It really has. I love this strand.
Yeah, it's actually really rare, isn't it, with neon apatite to kind of see that array of colours. I feel like normally you see the one tone,
Not very
really.
often at all. That's just beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
That.
Another message has just come in as well from Maria saying, "Hi Mark, for Chris's design, would you use 2mm or 3mm beads?"
3mm is the smallest I've done micro
Is
kiss
it?
cross on, but you could use the 2mm as your kisses on your crosses.
Ah, okay.
So you could do it that way if you wanted to, but you could this 3mm. You could do this. You could do this.
Yeah, yeah.
It would look amazing.
So it's and if you don't know what we're talking about there, say that you've missed these in the past. This is the kiss cross, isn't it? That they're asking about.
Yes.
So that's where you'd use
the design.
The 3.
Yeah. So can you see where the two CB strands meet?
Yeah.
That forms the cross, where the kiss is in the centre of that.
Got you.
So you could use the 2mm round and then your seed beads, or you can use 3mm rounds and go micro if you wanted to, go really small.
So get both, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
And especially at that price, because both of those, never ever would we expect to see them at those prices again. So well done. We've got one more apatite. Okay, we've got 50 carats here. Now, I thought this was meant to be, I thought we were going to do a manager special on this. And just before the show, we have managed to kind of get them to kind of let us agree that we can take this to an under £5 deal, okay? Now, you can see they are really, really large sizes. So you've managed to get your 2mm, you've now managed to get your 3mm, and now here is your chance to get your 4mm that you are seeing. Once again, every single one of these is 100% natural. There is 50 carats of apatite, and you can just see, the colours, similarly to that one, that strand that Mark just showed you, the colours are phenomenal. It's almost got kind of turquoises to vivid deep blues to kind of green flashes that are coming through this as well. The best of turquoise, it's absolutely captivating. At £14.99, I would be thinking that would be a really, really fair deal. But today, guaranteed under a £5. You've got 5 minutes left. That's for this, that's for anything else that you want as well. Of course, everything that is still available is on the web. The citrine, I think there's about 5 of those boxes left, so if you want to get them, jump on and take advantage as well. Because the last thing I want is for you to miss out on any of these bits and then have to pay those premium prices. Are you ready? Going to go straight down. Yeah, I mean, the phone lines are so busy. Liz and Carol and Karen and Jacqueline and Shropshire and East Sussex, Nicola, Lavinia. Everybody pays the same low price. We've got 80 chances. Liz has got 2, Dawn has just got 2, Suffolk's got it, Pauline's managed to get it there. Well done to our new bidder there in Devon. £4.99. When you think that the average size as well of an apatite is 0.04 points. I mean, it's an absolute tiny chip. It's the sizes of. So this basically, if I just pop my ring next to this, okay. So can you see the sizes of the diamonds that are surrounding that ring? Yeah. So ignore the emerald, but the diamonds that are surrounding that. That's the average size, roughly, of apatite. Look at the difference of those tiny chips compared to that, and you are getting that today at £5 for what we would classify as a considered size for apatite.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Completely unisex gemstone as well. Amazing with gents,
I also think it's quite a sort of like ageless gemstone. You know what I mean as well? It's sort of one of them that I sort of think that everybody would love. It doesn't matter if you're making it for your grandchildren or you're making it for your grandma. It's sort of a beautiful gem that I think everybody would just fall in love with.
It equal as well in the summer as winter, doesn't it?
So true. Yeah, it really does. And I always think it's one of them gems where when you're wearing it, you get to see those amazing sort of light that comes through. Right, I've got 5 minutes to get through as many bits as I can. You can still keep coming through 5 minutes, but each of these are going to be on-gone auctions. Okay, fluorite being really, really popular. So just giving you a quick look at this. 4mm cubes we've got there for a £5, and add it to your order. Beautiful, vivid, deep purples there. The lighter tones as well. Fabulous whites. The Caversham that we showed you earlier with the fluorite has completely sold out, but if you want this to go with that, £4.99. Absolutely beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice to see a purple strand, isn't it? Rather than the green mix and the yellow. So it's really nice to see the purple.
Oh, it really is. Apatites have almost sold out, but if you do want any of the last ones, just jump on the web. You've got about 4 minutes. Let's fit this in as well. So we're going to squeeze in as many bits as we can in literally the last couple of minutes. Turquoise.
Yeah.
90 carats as well. Yeah, we've not got barely any left. I mean, it's literally one of those where we're going, let's clear the vault out to get new bits in, and that's the only reason we're taking that to £4. And it's your beautiful bits of turquoise that you can see there with those fantastic matrix patterns, with those sort of like perfections of the turquoises. And, you know, turquoise is always that gemstone that holds its popularity, I feel like.
Completely. It's becoming very rare, isn't it? Turquoise as well.
Yeah, it's sort of like, this is what always happens, like, see, Beauty Mine goes, the Arizona mine starts bringing less out, and you sort of see the knock-on effect where the demand is still there, but the availability isn't. Straight down on that, so massive congratulations at $3.99, add that on. We are going to come across next to 39 with Mark.
Oh, we've got emerald here.
Oh, they'd look nice with the turquoise.
And it's been... let me try and find the right position. Here we go. So this has actually been sectioned off for you as well.
Oh, yeah.
So it's multicolour emerald, but can you see the strands have sectioned it off for you as well?
That's brilliant. It sort of stops you needing to do that.
It's a straight... Have you seen that price?
I know. I was waiting for you to look up. I was like, you're taking in the beautiful colours.
£2.99.
Emerald.
A 32-inch strand, 2.5 by 1.5 to 7 by 3 millimetres. 125 carats of shaded. Imagine the work that's been involved with this.
Yeah, the time that would take.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
WFXP06, under £3. That's 2 litres of petrol. 2 litres of petrol, can you believe it?
Yeah, when you think about that and you're getting something you're going to keep, you know, forever. It's one of those really durable gemstones.
Amazing.
My gosh. Right, you've got literally about 2 minutes left, that is all. Let's squeeze this one in because I haven't been able to take my eyes off these, so I've got to bring these to you.
Wow.
You know when you were saying some bits just catch your eye and it's been sitting next to me. And obviously you love Amazonite.
My number one. It's an amazing stone.
And these are huge.
I love the multicolour of this as well. You get the different shades.
Yeah.
That's
I do.
Lovely.
And you can see, I mean, you've almost got round, you've kind of got different shapes that we're seeing there as well, all of them. I mean,
it's like aquamarine from here.
Yeah, it's so true, it does, doesn't it? And we're at a £5, so well done with that one. Massive congratulations. Right, we've got the last minute warning, so you've literally got a minute left. We've got the citrine still there. I think there's about 6 of these now left. And when you have a look at these, I mean, the quality is absolutely amazing. The colours, all 3 of these are perfectly matched in the pair cuts that we can see as well. Look at that, the colour, the clarity, and of course in 1 minute the price does go back up as well, okay? So they are phenomenal. Should have been £20 and yet we're under a £5 instead, so well done. Now, after the break, we have got the long-awaited Bobby Beads with Mark. As Mark said at the beginning of the show, these were meant to have arrived in July. They were meant to be on Mark's 10-year anniversary show, and they just didn't come in time. No. We've got them today, and we are just so excited, aren't we?
They're amazing. And we've got the metallic as well, and the gemstone
and
as
the
well.
gemstones.
Yeah, so
we've literally got everything. It's just, so exciting. So check out your baskets, take advantage. So anything that's sitting in your baskets on this hour, remember in literally 10 seconds, everything's going to disappear and all the prices will go up. But don't go anywhere. Get ready to get Mark's brand new Bobby Beads.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh wow, so we are so excited about this. We're going to immediately kind of put all 6 of these brand new kits onto pre-order for you, because the reason I want to do that straight away is the fact that we're actually very limited on availability on these kits, so they are very exclusive, every single one of them. And that's why I'd like to sort of give you all the same chance, the same opportunity to, of course, be able to get involved and get these kits. Now, you know, Mark mentioned, of course, that you thought these were going to be in July
the 23rd they were scheduled, and only 3 of the kits came in. So and obviously all of our shows, they're all in a format. They're already in place, so all the kits, all the shows, all the demonstrations, etc. So these had to go right back at the end of the queue again. So we've probably had them in the warehouse for 5 or 6 weeks, but this is the first available show that they could be slotted in. So they're here at last.
And I'm so lucky to be able to obviously be with you while you sort of launch these as well. And you know, I said to you before the show, I've not sort of had the chance to do a show with you where we've had your brand new bobby beads. And you know, for anybody at home, I know a lot of people will know exactly what these are, but do you want to speak a bit about the exclusivity to JM and kind of how you came up with this?
Well, we've been selling glass, we've been selling seed beads now for about 5.5 years, and luckily enough I was asked, along with Zena and some of the team, we were asked if we wanted to go to the Czech Republic for 3 days to go around some of the factories and see how the process happens, and And also, I was asked if I wanted to design my own bead for Jewellery Maker as an exclusive. So I put down some sketches, and we had a meeting, of which you saw the VT this morning when you arrived. And to my surprise, they were accepted. They were given the green light. They were put into production. And the first bead that we launched here was the dart bead, and then the bobby bead was the sort of the follow-up, if you like. And I think it must be about 18 months now since its first initial launch. And as you've just mentioned, exclusivity, both the dart bead and the bobby bead are still 100% exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You can't buy them anywhere else in the entire world, which is quite a phenomenal thing to say, isn't it?
Isn't
really?
it?
It's very humbling.
Yeah.
And two of the big bead suppliers of America are desperately wanting the dart and the bobby, and they're still ours.
And they're still yours. And I think the thing is with that is that everybody wants to get them. We have not only people who are kind of obviously our kind of regulars at JM, but we have a lot of the trade that come in to kind of buy these as well. And that's why whenever you get the chance to obviously bring your bobby beads on air, they just sell out like that. And you know, we had the conversation before we came on, and Wayne, our manager, was like, the quantities are so low. You know, usually we have hundreds of these available. 60 is about the biggest kind of quantity we've got today.
Because they're being made for us. They're not being made for any of the large companies around the world. So absolutely. So no, I love the fact that they are still so exclusive. I think it's amazing. And this one is very poignant because it's named after my late father. So this is it was a very special launch, and my mum was absolutely thrilled that I named it after Dad. So no, it's amazing.
It's just sort of got that kind of personability, and you doing it is just lovely, isn't it? It makes it even more special. And of course today, first time on some colours that we've ever done. Some of the colours. We're bringing the metal back. We're bringing some of the gemstone ones back as well that people have only ever seen once before. So it's a really special show.
It's a lovely hour. I can't wait.
And I mean the pieces that you've created. I mean we've only done the one show together before, and I always say whenever Mark kind of comes on, and I've obviously seen you a lot on other shows, the amount that you create, it's just amazing. You know, you don't just bring in like one or two pieces.
Well,
You're
there's a bit more added pressure with the bobby bead because it's exclusive to us.
Yes.
If you go onto Etsy or Pinterest or YouTube, there's nothing out there. There's no design. So we've done a couple of DVDs which we've got coming up in the hour a bit later on as well. But that's so it's really nice now. You start some of the designs are starting to filter through on those websites now. So it's just lovely to see. It's lovely.
So exciting. Now, they are all available on pre-order, all of these brand new kits. We've got a few more bits, like Mark said, the DVDs. We've got other bits as well that are going to come up as well for you. I'd really push you to go on the web and pre-order. I know that some of them are already selling, kind of a third of them having gone. But just before we bring them live to air and before we have the demo, I just want to share this VT with you, this little video that gives you a bit more info on the bobby beads. Enjoy.
Known as the Crystal Valley in the Czech Republic, this is the heart of where Czech glass beads are made. We've come over to the Czech Republic to see the process of how these beautiful beads are produced. There are many stages to producing glass beads, and the first one starts with the glass rods. These rods are heated to a high temperature in a furnace, and the rods are drawn through what is called a pressing machine. This process stamps the shape of the beads, including the hole. Once the beads have been pressed, they go through various stages of tumbling, the first being called dry tumbling. This is a filing type process to get rid of any excess on the bead and removes the sharp edges. The next stage is a quality control process. The beads are placed on sorting plates, which have been chosen for that particular bead. The machine vigorously shakes the beads to ensure that only the best quality are selected. The main reason for this process is to check the size and uniformity of the beads and ensures consistency. They are then placed into large barrels and mixed with sand and water, another tumbling process to smooth the beads. These barrels rotate for long periods of time, sometimes even up to a week, and this is known as wet tumbling. To polish the beads, they are fed through a furnace which slightly melts the surface to give a high luster. The temperature and duration of the time is dependent on the bead shape and colour. Each bead shape has its own set of instructions. The beads are then left to dry and then sent over for quality checking before being packed, ready to send to Jewellery Maker.
So, oh my gosh, so exciting. Now already they are flying out on pre-order. As I say, we've put all 6 of these brand new kits straight there. These were your choice for your 10-year celebration. They've finally arrived into the building. We've got them here for you. And this is the one that, you know, straight away, you just said to me, this colour is so special.
It's been one of our viewers' favourite colours ever since we launched the glass seed bead. So I'm absolutely thrilled that we're able to do it in a bobby bead as well.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. It's that real mermaid turquoisey metallic look, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Isn't it? It's almost that sort of mystic, you know, kind of colour to it, and everything like that. And, you know, if you were going to sort of speak through these kits, you know, what sort of people have and kind of how they could use it? Would you, you know, so it's about kind of getting the 2 different colours and the seed beads as well, and you sort of work them together.
Absolutely, yeah. Because of the shape and the angles of the bead, the way we designed it, it's perfectly good for doing. For this, for example, this is what I made from the kits. You've got because they tessellate so beautifully well together. You can make triform. You can put 4 together to make flowers. You can put 5 pentagons. They just slot together really beautifully.
It's so clever having the 3 drill holes, isn't it, on them?
Yes, I wanted that. And because the reason that the design came about is I love bicones, but I wanted to do a bicone that hadn't been produced before. So we just made it longer and slimmer, and then we put the 3 drill holes in as well. So
and you can kind of then use them in so many amazing different ways. Okay, we are about to open the auction. I know a huge amount of these have already gone. But luckily we have got the most quantity on this one, so that's why it sort of makes sense for us to be able to kind of start with this. So we've got actually just over 70 available on this one. I mean, we say more, that's still nowhere near what we'd have liked to have had, but luckily there's still some available. It has, I think, almost half of them have already gone on pre-order. Are you ready? Graphics coming straight in for you. That means you can then get straight onto the phone lines, you know, add any of the other colours that you want on as well. And it is, I mean, it's that piece that you've created. It's the colours that you're seeing on this as well. It's just
beautiful. And as I said, for the second time, we've got the metallic bobbies in as well, because we've had them in gemstones, we've had them in glass, we've had them in metal, and we've also recently had them in amber.
Oh yes, well. So I think we've actually got one amber strand that we might pop in with you at the end of the show as well.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, so we've just tried to get everything that you've been able to bring. We're like, let's just make this epic show, and you know, it's just incredible. And when I look at that, I'm literally just imagining wearing that with like my little black dress and the amount of comments that you are going to get.
That's all you would need. You wouldn't need any other jewellery, would you? Just that
Not
one
at all.
necklace.
It does it all, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Now, we are going to get these straight down onto price. So you have, of course, got your 11.0 black seed beads with this. You've got your bobby beads as well, where you've got 25 pieces, I mean, in each of those.
Yeah, you've got 25 with the glass, which is the blue, and then you've got 15 of the silver, as well as your 8s and your 15, your 11.0s. Yeah. So it's going to go a long way, this kit.
Yeah, you're going to be able to literally create so much with this. Now, we sort of sat there just before the show, and I said to you, so where the prices kind of sit. You know, this is exclusive to JM. You know, you can't get this anywhere else in the world under £20. I mean,
I know.
It's kind of bonkers, isn't it, really? Because normally, if there's that exclusivity and you've kind of got almost like a patent on something, you expect the prices to skyrocket because of that exclusivity.
Crazy,
and yet I know that you always want to make it accessible for everybody.
Absolutely. No, that's an amazing price. We always talk about the fact that from mining to wearing a gemstone, it averages out about 9 to 10 processes. Yeah. For all of our glass beads, it's up to 33 different processes. So it's a lot of work involved. And they're all hand-selected, they're all quality controlled, and all the drill holes are after they've been made are all double checked before they get shipped. So it's fascinating.
So much to actually do, and oh my gosh, and the size of them, the sort of, you know, shapes as well that we're actually getting to see. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. And you know, when you look up close as well at these ones, which we know are always kind of some of the most popular colours that you can bring, it's every slight movement that you get. So whether it's in the necklace, the earrings, you know, it just brings out almost that kind of peacock colour.
I'd like a paint job on my car in this.
Yeah, me too. I feel like I'd need a Ferrari to kind of do that. You know, like it's sort of like the car that I have at the moment is not an expensive car by any means. It's very cheap, and so therefore I think everybody would be like, wow. She you know, like I'd want to have like a super like suave car, because that's how it looks for me. It looks like so glamorous. You could do it on your car. Your car's lovely.
Could you? Could I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll swap and I'll have yours.
All right.
And it's almost a bit Tahitian-y as well, you know,
it's
Tahitian
amazing.
pearl kind of in the colours that are coming out, kind of mixed with that kind of peacock effect. And I also love that obviously you've set this on with the silvers, because when you look actually at those colours together, they're so different, but sort of just work so well.
And the metal bobby beads are slightly longer and slightly wider, but they still have the 3 drill holes in the right position.
Yes,
so
which you can see just there.
You can use them all together.
Yeah.
So they're ace.
And, okay, over half the stock is gone. It's not even our price today. You know, the only reason that we are doing these prices, I'm going to give you a minute, by the way, a minute countdown before we go, you know, before of course we take this price down. But because we know you've had to wait for many months, you expected these in July, you know, we're kind of taking ourselves back now to celebrating your 10th anniversary.
Absolutely.
We're like, let's just you know, it's like another show of that. And a lot of people, everything on that birthday show sold out.
That's right.
So, you know, we do know these will sell out, but because people have had to wait that many months for these, we are just going to do a one-off exclusive price tag on it.
We do have the DVDs coming up a bit later as well. One of them at a special price, I understand.
Yes, it's going to go to a price it's not been at before.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, and that's fantastic, because then you can sit at home, you can watch that, and you can kind of learn exactly, you know, how to do these.
And they're the only designs available, you see. It's the exclusivity, it's just...
Yes, because it's not,
special.
like we said before, it's not like you go to Pinterest or Etsy or any of these other sites and can find, you know, things like this, because they are 100%, you know, your design and something that is, you know, just here at JM. Right, 5 seconds, the price is going down. Well done to Angela, Linda, Rosie, Frida, Christine. Well done to Hazel and Elaine and Claire and Louisa, Barbara, Anne, Pauline, Devon, County Antrim. Cumbria's managed to get in and get these as well. Today, as a sort of... We're sorry that these didn't arrive in time for the birthday show. We are going to give you this one-off launch price at £15.
That's the
25%
that's
discount.
the seed bead price for the 2 tubes of seed beads.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So you're basically just sort of throwing in your bobby beads for free.
Wow, that's amazing.
Absolutely nuts. Well done to Liz. Liz has said, what? Bobby beads at ridiculous prices? Oh, yes, please.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is just going to be today. It is just going to be today at these prices. We say it's only because we know that, you know, it's July, August, September, October. Where are we? November. 4 4 months. You know, people have obviously waited for these, and you know, we're aware that at $19.99 that have easily sold out. But we just want to kind of give you that. We're sorry they didn't arrive at time. Let's kind of bring you back to that 10th year anniversary celebration, and you know, give you bobby beads at this insane price.
And the metallic, again, this is only the second launch, and they've only been in kits. They've not been sold separately. So again, another exclusive.
Yes. So the only way to actually get them is within the kits as well.
Yes.
Oh, and that chance is there today. And I mean, I think they look as beautiful in the earrings as in the necklace as well. And it's sort of like those darker colours of the seed beads sort of work really, really well with the colours of these bobby beads.
We put these specifically together, as you said, for the birthday. But that's such a shame they didn't arrive in time. But lots of things all over the world have not.
Shipping is just a bit of a nightmare, isn't it, at the moment, where we expect one thing and then months later it finally happens.
And the ATO seed beads, I think, are Montana. I think they're Montana.
Yeah, they are,
which is
Montana.
One of our most popular colours of our ATOs as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And then that sort of, the Montana kind of works actually alongside that sort of metallic, because it almost looks like different colours are coming out of that.
That denim look. It's really nice.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, I've got less than 15 kits now available. Hazel's just got 2. Alice has got 2. Pauline's just managed to get 2 there as well. Kathy's just got 4 of these. Well done. Okay, less than 10 now available. So if you want them, you've got to be so quick on those. Good luck. They are going to be oversubscribed. Fingers crossed. We will have a demo coming up as well. So well done if you've got that one. Right, shall we come across to, let me just reach across and grab this one. I love this one as well.
Now this is a rather a special, not only the bobby bead itself, but I shouldn't call it a paint job. That sounds really awful. But the bobby bead is the first bead that this coating and this pattern has ever been produced on. So, and because it is still exclusive to us, you won't be able to get this coating on any other glass bead anywhere. So the coating's exclusive to us as well.
Oh my
it's
word!
Stunning. I love this colour.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh gosh, so it's not even just the bead that's exclusive, it's the colour and the coating as well.
And until we lose exclusivity, we are the only ones that are allowed to have this this coating.
It's an amazing coating as well,
and
isn't
every single bead is different.
Yeah.
It's really unique.
I think that's what I love. It's almost kind of like, some of them have got
like pinks, and you know what it reminds me of? Like a Monet watercolour.
Oh yes, it's very Jasper-esque,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is.
It's really it's lovely.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, and you know that is just going to be so sort of designer when you actually put that into piece as well.
Isn't it? Really contemporary.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that! Every single one completely unique. As we say, first time that you've been able to see this, and the only chance, of course, to get not only the bobby bead but the coating. I mean, that just kind of says it all, doesn't it? Prices on your screen again, where we should be stopping, where you would expect if you ever see these again. But today, you know that we are doing these one-off prices, these one-off opportunities. You know, an apology that they came in a few months late. So we are literally giving you these fantastic deals. Rosie has said, Mark, your bobby beads are amazing. I got mine again. They look so beautiful. I get lots of comments on my bobby bead earrings.
Bless you. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice when you hear them messages, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think as well, I think, you know, when you kind of are, you know, in sort of the design process, and you realise that actually people get so much enjoyment out of this, people feel wonderful when they wear them.
Yeah. And again, because we lost my dad in the February,
right?
And I came to Jewellery Maker in the July, so he never got to see me on. So that was another sort of why we needed to call it after him.
Yeah, so nice.
That was a shame. That was a shame.
Yeah.
He would have been so proud.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
But as you can see, the necklace that I've made here, this is using.
I love that.
The what's the name of this bobby bead?
Cool blue.
The coating.
The bobby bead coating. Oh, we'll check. Yes, we'll just have a look at that, will you, Ross? Yeah, we'll just have a look. I actually really like as well the seed bead colour that you've kind of put with it as well.
Match, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just sort of, you know, when you sort of showed that piece that you've created, it just has that real sort of almost pizzazz to it. You know, it's with the kind of blues and the coating and those gorgeous silvers that are coming through this as well. Chalk blue lustre.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah.
Chalk white blue lustre, and once again, I mean, when you think that means that you are the only people in the world to have this. Brand new coating, you know, brand new chance, you know, something that you can't get from anywhere else. Remember, a demo's coming up. We've got DVDs for you as well if you want to learn more about how to use these amazing beads. But this one kind of stands out, you know, above anything else because that coating, that colour, you can't get anywhere else. We've got less than 20 available. Angela getting 2. Well done to you. Christine, lovely. Joy, Rachel, Wendy, Marion, County Antrim, Dorothy, Dawn, Caroline, Barbara. And once again, I mean, it's almost like, with them prices as well that we're doing today, you know, you cannot miss out.
They've never been this low, ever.
No. Never been this low, which is, it sort of feels wrong, do you know what I mean? In terms of, I'm like, this is too low. But at the same time, I do feel like, well, for everybody who's waited 4 months, it's a great way for us to kind of say thank you for waiting and, you know, thank you for getting it. So, well done. As I say, all 6 of these are on the website, so you can, of course, take advantage of them. Right, let me come to this one now. This one's very, very different to the other ones you've seen. Sort of purple and rose gold that are put together.
Again, another viewer favourite, the purple ranges.
I
it's
bet.
Lovely, and that copper is beautiful.
Third of the stock's gone on pre-order already before, of course, we've actually brought these up. Only 60 available, unfortunately. Once again, they are limited in terms of these opportunities. So this is the chalk white Lila Vega lustre that we've got on those. And then you've got the gold lustre seed beads, the 11-Os. You've got the alabaster seed beads there with the 8-Os. And then, of course, the rose gold bobby beads as well that we can see. I love that. It's called, like, Vega. It kind of reminds me of, like, a Las Vegas kind of colour, you know, it's got all of that sort of glamour to it with that purple.
You do wonder how they come up with the names of these beads sometimes,
I know.
these colours and things.
I know.
They're amazing.
I'm like, Viva Las Vegas. I'm like ready to sort of be out, you know, dressed up to the nines, sort of wearing something like this. And I think as well, when you actually get to see these, the purple sort of paint that we've got on this, it has a kind of gold undertone, doesn't it, that comes out?
Doesn't it? Yeah, no,
so that's why it just works so well, actually, with the rose gold alongside it as well. Really, really nice. And once again, I mean, you've kind of got an idea now of what we're going to do on prices. We are doing very much a kind of one-off limited show at the most extraordinary prices for you. Demos still to come up as well. You know, we will of course be giving you the DVDs as well to learn, you know, even more about this incredible creation. And I think as well, the fact that we are doing such incredible deals for everybody, and you know that you have been there right from the start of the process, you know the quality control that goes into these, the workmanship, the hours that are spent on it.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And at home, I've still got the original sketches from when I designed them all, so I've still kept all of the information about them.
So amazing.
It's lovely.
So incredible. And I always think if you could go direct to source, because I mean, where do we get, even if you look at our biggest designers, they don't tend to say to us, well, actually, we did this here, 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 and this is kind of where, you know, if they did, that's normally when they'd be saying, right, these are one-of-a-kind pieces, we're talking thousands of pounds. And actually, we can give that whole story about these.
Amazing,
we know, you know, all about it. We've got the exclusivity, and I just think as well, with all of these colours, if it was me, I'd try and buy one of each of these sets.
Absolutely. Well, I do that with my jewellery, and I've mixed and matched the colours and have a play. But they all work so well together. They're lovely.
And it always takes us months kind of in between bobby beads coming on, they sell off, and then it's very, very difficult for us to get it back in as well.
And even though we've mentioned the exclusivity to us, it comes from one manufacturer in the Czech Republic that I think they produce about 25 different sorts. Okay. So we still get bumped to the back of the queue. Yes. You know, just because these are exclusive, we don't get any priority.
No.
So we won't get these again until Easter at the earliest, I would have thought.
Wow. Okay. So people really, really need to get them while you can. So you'll be looking at Easter to get those. So well done. Keep on coming through on those ones. Just trying to give you all of the chances, and then of course we can pop across to the demo. Now again, another one with the beautiful blues.
I love this blue. It's got mottling and rippling running through it as well. It's so beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Almost looks like the matrix effect that we see on gemstones.
No, it's incredible, absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh, look at that. And then with the golds as well that you're seeing, I almost feel like with these, you can kind of see them on camera and you get an idea, but they actually look even better, the colours in real life, you know, in the kind of really unique kind of designs that kind of come out of every single one of these beads.
No, absolutely. They're beautiful. And again, because of the coating technique put on the blue beads in particular, everyone is going to be slightly different.
Yes.
So they're unique as gemstones. They're all made of glass, but they're still unique with the patterning, which I really like.
That's what I really do like. And you can, you know, really fall in love with your own sort of individual ones. Devon has just said, Mark, I love them. The colours are super. Thank you, and JM, Glenda.
Glenda.
Yes, and get them, Glenda, while you can, because as Mark said, we're not expecting any more of these until Easter. I mean, that's not even saying just next month or something like that. So I do believe they will all sell out today. So then you're going to be looking at Easter until you get something similar. People have got 5s of these, 6s of these. Massive congratulations. All of them are limited in terms of availability. I love those earrings. Those earrings that you've created with this as well, they're a really sort of big look.
Because I mean, mathematically, we decided on the angle of the bicone just purely so they would test later. If you put 6 together, it makes a complete flower, and so you can do all sorts of designs with them. So it was a lot of work, even at the design process. It really was.
Yeah, and I think as well, because obviously you've designed for so many years, you could kind of sit there and think, right, what would I want? What would I like that isn't out there at the moment? That could...
my top priority was, would it work with super duos, which is another glass bead that I love working with, and it does. So that helped.
So we've just done that. It's like tick.
That's right.
Well done, and make sure that you are pressing 1. Make sure you're checking out on the web, on the baskets as well. Well done, Dorothy, Agnes, Karen. Well done to Wendy and Josephine, Claire, Pauline managing to get these, Devon and Christine, Judith, Jackie is there. A lot of multi-buyers in with this one. As we say, lowest price that we have actually ever seen your bobby beads at, and this is, you won't be seeing anything like this again until well into next year. We're looking at Easter for the next deliveries, so do of course take advantage whilst you can on those. Right, 2 more kits, and of course anything that is still available will be on the web, so you can kind of buy throughout Mark's demo as well. Just wanted to kind of bring them all live for you at the very, very lowest prices. Let's come to this one just here. So this one's getting an extra. Oh, very lovely. So you're actually getting the gold, the silver, and then this amazing colour.
It's cool, isn't it? So it's double-sided, so you get this amazing rainbow top.
Wow,
and then you get a transparent underside.
Oh my
and again,
gosh.
when you move, when you wear it, it changes as you move. It's fascinating.
And every single angle as well that you
Yeah.
kind of catch this, it's going
Incredible,
to
isn't
sort of bring out the
Yes.
light. Gosh,
Yeah.
that is amazing. It almost looks kind of like opal, you know, on one side.
Yes,
It's got that kind
yes,
of
it does
opalescence
actually,
that's coming
yes.
out of it.
Yeah.
And then, like you say, an absolute transparency as well. Pink Matte Maria, they are known as, this one. And then, of course, you have got your pink silver-lined seed beads there, your turquoise ones as well,
right,
which just work so well, actually, with the colours that are coming out of
Perfect.
that.
It's very tropical, isn't it?
Very tropical, yeah, absolutely. And that is just, well, I feel like I should be on holiday.
Yeah.
It's like, get it ready for when we can actually, you know, go away. And oh, that is absolutely beautiful, the colours that we're seeing there. Now, you are getting obviously more with this, so you're getting an extra pack. So you've got your 15 pieces and your 25 pieces of your bobby beads, one extra set there. So it should be obviously stopping at $24.99.
We should do.
Mark's like, we should. We can't get these back in until Easter. We should absolutely be stopping there. Ross is just like, we're doing exclusive prices.
And the metal bobbies are actually made by our house in India. So again, you can't get these anywhere else.
No.
So
Wow.
fascinating. I love it. I
Yeah.
love it.
And today is a one-off price. It's just while we launched them today, so it should be at $24.99. That's what you'd see if you saw this kit again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought maybe squeezing them to $19.99.
Wow. Gosh, that's really cool. Thank you, Ross.
Wow, yeah, it is going to be a one-off show. So also, don't expect, you know, when you actually get to see these again in Easter for us to match these prices. Because, as I mentioned at the beginning of the show, the only reason we are doing one-off prices, the lowest we've ever done on bobby beads, is because it's taken us an extra 4 months to get these into the building. They should have been on with Mark and Zena for Mark's 10-year birthday celebration back in July. And, you know, we know we've had so many of you messaging in saying, when can we get them? When can we get them? And we just thought, do you know what? Because you've all been so patient and so amazing, let's do a one-off kind of price show on bobby beads. It's not going to be replicated, is it?
No.
No, it cannot be. No, it's like, absolutely not. Louise, well done, you've got 2 of these. Devon's managed to get 2 of these. Well done to Joyce, to Judith, to Rosie, to Linda, to Alison, to Helen as well, to Grace. We've got less than a quarter of these now available. So if you do want these, then you have got to be super quick. And, you know, what is so, I think, wonderful about each kit is they're so different to each other. You know, it's not like the colours overlap.
Which is what when we put kits together, we always like that to be able to happen. Yeah.
So you could multi-buy kind of across them and sort of mix and match, I suppose, in the colours that you want. Right, the final kit we're going to come to, this one is almost gone. We've got less than 10 of those available, so take advantage. This next one is the one you're going to demo with.
Yeah, it's amazing. I just love black and gold.
Me too.
It's just the perfect combination, especially coming into Christmas time, isn't it? It's just perfect.
Yeah. Looks so expensive, I think.
Yeah.
You know, really
I'm glad
expensive.
This kit's got twice the amount of metal in as well.
Yes.
You just need that, I think.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, so 2 of the gold, so you are getting the extra joined into this one as well. And it is the black and gold. And I sort of feel like any event, you know, you can create something out of this.
No,
it's just
right.
day wear, evening wear, the most exclusive events. It's just the colours that I just think work with everything.
No, it's beautiful. I love this kit. I always try to get a gold and black combination in all my kits. Let's just say.
Your sort of favourite mix.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yeah. And once again, we are going to get this right down as low as we can for you to give you a really extraordinary chance. And then, of course, we'll see the demo. And, you know, even at a distance, that bracelet that you've actually put together with this, it just looks so fancy, you know.
It's very expensive.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
You'd sort of expect that. You know, red carpet events have just restarted, and you'd expect kind of, you know, when they do the fashion pages and they pick out the bits that somebody's wearing, that's the sort of piece I would expect to be kind of at the centrepiece of, you know, the pages. When I used to work in London, and when I was an actor, like between jobs, I'd be a waiter, and I used to work kind of opposite where the BAFTAs was and everything like this. And afterwards, the papers used to come in, and they were all male journalists, and they'd literally walk in with all these pictures of like jewellery and the celebs, and they'd be like, "Can you tell us what are the best looks so that we can put them?" Because I don't think that was their forte. You know, they were almost just sent there, and and I'd be like, this one, and then you'd see it in the articles, you know, the day after. final kit, and this is the one that obviously Mark is going to do a demo with, so you can see exactly how to use these. And we are straight down, everything coming out of this. So 2 parts of the golds. You've got the blacks there, you've got the seed beads as well that you can get. Claire's got 3 of these, Pauline's got 2, Devon's got 2 as well. Lots and lots of people multi-buying, which I would do, because when we're saying, right, next delivery, Easter, I mean, this is where you want to have enough to be able to use them as and when you want.
That's amazing. So you're looking at that, you would think that was sort of 24 karat gold and black onyx or something like that, wouldn't you? It just looks very decadent.
Yeah, it does. And sort of a timeless classic design as well, where you could actually pass that down through generation upon generation.
No, absolutely, you could.
Oh my gosh, and so much within these kits for you to create all of these bits. So well done with those. We have got the gemstone bobby beads coming up as well. Very much limited editions in terms of those, but they will be with you shortly, as will the DVDs. DVD at a special price as well. We've even got some really special amber that you mentioned, the bobby beads as well, that's going to be coming up with you. So there's still loads more to come. All 6 of those kits though, they're on your web, so keep adding any on. If there's any left, then add them on. But we're going to pass across to you for your demo.
So I'm going to show you a mandala that is a really cool piece of design that enables you just to have a really good start as a base, and then you can, as you know, with mandalas you add another round and another round and another round. So I thought I'd show you a really good way to start using the minimum of your bobbies. Each of these mandalas only use 4, so it's a really cool way of making a huge design but not actually using very many bobby beads. So what I've got on my board, as well as the black and the gold, I've also popped in a gold lined alabaster that we had in one of the previous kits, and also the turquoise as well, just to show you the different combinations of beads that you can use. So I've got a size 12 tulip needle, and I'm using the black fire line. This is an £8 version, but you can, if you have the £6, use the £6, but I've gone for the 8 in this one. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start with our centre. We're not going to go straight into the bobbies, we're going to use one of our 8Os. So I'm going to pick up, this is the gold from the kit, I'm going to pick up 4 of those, and we're simply going to slide them down. We don't need to stop a bead because we're going to be making a loop of beads. So we're just going to tie a single knot, followed by a double knot, and that's my go-to tying off when I start any of my designs. Okay, so you're starting off with a square of 4, and these are your 8Os. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sew through one of those 8Os just to get away from the knot. And then what we're going to do is, in between our 4 gold beads, we're going to pop on one of our alabaster. So I'm going to pick up one and sew through the next gold. And pull nice and tight, and then we're going to do the same in the other beads. So pick up one of your alabasters, sew through, again pull nice and tight, and because of the tessellating nature of the beads, you've gone from that circle into quite a nice little diamond square, and then we'll do our last bead. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew through the gold, and then I'm also going to sew through the first alabaster that I added. So this is what's called a step up. So when I pull that nice and tight, you can see we've got that square.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do next is we're going to do a bit of a right angled weave. And I do quite a few Zoom workshops, and lots of the ladies, we talk about picots all the time, because right-angled weave sounds a bit dull, doesn't it? So what we're going to do is we're going to make some little picots. So let me just cut that tail off because it's getting in the way. There we go. So what we're going to do is I'm exiting one of the gold lines. So I'm going to pick up another 3, so 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to go round the back of the same bead that I'm exiting. I'm going to sew back through it, through the gold, and exit in one of the gold lined in the other corner. Okay, so when we pull the needle through, we get this little diamond of 4 beads on the corner. So we're just going to repeat that on the other 3 corners. So 1, 2, 3. Going to go round the back, through, up to the next corner. So that's our second. pick up 3, 1, 2, 3, round the back, through it to the next corner, and then we're going to do our 4th. So pick up our last 3, and we're going to go round the back and through the beads, exiting in the corner. So that's our, and don't be worried that they'll sit at jaunty angles, because we're going to be doing the next round. We'll straighten them out. So I'm just going to bring that across, pop that down there. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to incorporate our bobby beads. So what I'm going to do, that was my last little picot I made. So what we're going to do is we're going to step up. So I'm going to stay in that picot that I've just entered, and I'm going to continue around the next 2 beads. So I'm exiting in the corner. So we're going to, every round we do, we step up to get into the right position to do our next round. Okay, so you can see now that I'm exiting through the top. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to, let's go for the black. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to jump into this. So at the moment we're on that outside edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down into the next bead. So it sounds a bit counterintuitive because we're basically making the gap smaller, but this is the reason why. So then what I'm going to do is we've got a gap here. We're going to pick up one of our little bobby beads. So 1, 2, just check all the holes are empty, which they are. And I'm going to jump across into the next. And you can see that that fits perfectly in between the seed beads there.
Yeah.
So we've gone into our next little picot. So we're going to sew through 2. So that's the outside corner. And then we're going to sew into the next. And then that leaves the space here for our next bobby bead. And you do exactly the same with the metal bead as well, with the metal, if you want to do the metal bobby. You can alternate them if you wanted to. Pull nice and tight, and then that again, that sits in. So we're going to go through, and then we're going to do the same. So 1, 2, 3. Going to jump across, and then we're going to sew through 2. That's 1 and 2, and then we're going to pop in our last bobby bead. So 1, 2, 3. So as I said, you only use 4 bobbies, so your kit will go a long way. And then we pull that nice and tight. So that's our bobbies in position. So that's how we're going to start. So the next thing, we want to give some rigidity to the bobby beads. So what we're going to do is we're going to attach these. So we've attached them through the lower hole. Now we're going to attach them and stabilise them through the middle holes. So we're going to take our needle and we're going to sew through the picot beads. We're going to sew through the bottom hole of the bobby bead, the inner hole, and then we're going to again step up. So you always step up to start the next round. So I'm exiting through the inner hole, and I'm going to do what's called a thread bridge. So I'm just going to jump across to the middle hole. I'm not adding any beads, and I'm going to sew through like so. So now we're in the position now where we add our next row. And for this, I'm going to use the turquoise beads, just so I can show you. If I use black, it's all going to be too black and you won't see what I'm doing. So because every time we step up, we actually sew clockwise, we step up, and then we go anti-clockwise, we step up, we go clockwise. You can do that if you want to work backwards and forwards, but all you need to do is just flip your work over and you continue with your I always work anti-clockwise, I always have done, so I find that easier. So what we're going to do next is I'm going to pick up 3 of my little turquoise, 1, 2, 3. These are our 11 O's, and I'm just going to jump the gap into the outermost or the middle bead of our picot that we added. So I'm going to sew that through, and then that sits perfectly. Jump the gap up into the middle bead, and see again that fits absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
So we're going to go all the way around, filling in the gaps. So I like designs like this because you do the move once and then you just repeat it 8 times or 12 times.
It's quite relaxing to kind of create it.
Yes, it's lovely. And they just evolve these type of designs because you do the first, you add your bobbies, and then you think, right, what do I need to fill in the gap, and then what do I need to fill in the next gap, and they just evolve. And then we do our next 3. 1, 2, 3, up to the gap. And you go all the way around. And as I said, well, as you mentioned, if you buy more than one of the kits, you can have a real play around with colour and designs and patterns.
And they've all got such beautiful colours that I think it'd be lovely to be able to mix and match them.
That's right. Okay, so that's our next round. So you can see how quickly they start evolving. And because we've added the picos in the centre, which adds rigidity to the inner holes, as soon as you start adding the 11Os, that gives strength and structure. So that's absolutely solid now. So you know you're on the right direction. So when you get to this point, I thought, what am I going to do now? And I wanted to make a feature of the space in the centre. So what I've done is I'm taking my needle, so I'm exiting through that bobby. So I'm just going to get into the right position. So I'm just going to sew through the first 11O that I come across. And then I need to decide on the pattern. So I'm going to go for 2 of the black, 3 of the turquoise, and then 2 of the black. And because I'm exiting through the first bead on that group of 3, I'm going to go through the last bead of the next group of 3. So I'm just going to sew all the way through the bobby, and then you get this little V of your little seed beads there. So I'm going to repeat. So you do this one move and then you repeat it another 3 times. So I'm just going to sew up through. There's a cute little sneeze.
Little
there.
bless you.
Oh. I used to have guinea pigs as a child, and I think guinea pig sneezing is probably one of the cutest sounds in the world.
It's so true. Oh, they're such cute little animals, even the little noises they make as they kind of move around anyway.
Yeah, no, they're ace. Okay, so we do the last section. So sometimes you as you go through the bobby bead, you automatically sew through if the positioning of the beads are in the right position. So that's great fun. And then we'll do our last little section. So 2 black, 3 turquoise, and 2 black, and then you sew through, and then automatically, can you see my needle went straight through, and it came out in the middle of the next that little group of turquoise beads. So now we're in the right position to do the next section. So I'll just show you this last one, and then I think we've got some DVDs to bring, haven't we? Yeah. So what I've got next, I've got a gap here from this centre point of those turquoise beads across to the outer hole of the bobbies, which we've not used yet. So we need to come up with a combination of beads, and I want to incorporate the 8 O's again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 1 turquoise bead, and then I'm going to pick up, let's go for all black. Let's go for 3 black, and then 1 of the buttery yellows. So I'm going to jump across the gap, and you see that fits nicely on the outside. And then you do it then in reverse. So I'm going to pick up 1 yellow, 3 black, and 1 turquoise, and then I'm going to jump the gap into the middle turquoise. Now at the moment those 3 are sitting parallel flat. As soon as you pop your needle in, it becomes a triangle. So again, it all does it automatically.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go round, so I'll do this one again, you do it in reverse. And because you're adding 1 turquoise either side, once I've added this little section here, you will notice that when I jump the gap into the bobby bead at the top, you get this group of 5, like the 5 you get on the dice, you see.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add our next, so in reverse. So
it comes together actually really quickly.
It does really quickly, this, absolutely. This is why I like doing this sort of design.
Yeah. Because you look at the designs, and they obviously, because they look so intricate, you expect, I think, from the outset, to think, gosh, it's going to take so long, but it sort of just simplifies it by seeing this.
And what I definitely recommend, we mentioned earlier, because this is a Jewellery Maker exclusive, there aren't actually apart from the DVDs, I don't think there are any tutorials out there in the world. So if you are inventing little mandala patterns like this, is every time you do a round, is take a photograph.
Okay.
And because there are quite a few times that I've made mandalas and then I've forgotten the first few rows, or so it's always a good idea just to photograph them. And we do that on our workshops, our Zoom workshops. We photograph the different elements. So I'll just do the last one. So we're going to go for,
Yeah, it's fab.
and then 1, 2, 3, and then a turquoise. And we're going to step up into the turquoise like so. Now what you could do if you wanted to, you could stay at that point. Okay, so you'd have a circle, but I wanted to have a star. So I'll bring the piece across that I made and just talk you through. So this is how it suddenly turns out. So can you see?
Yeah.
So that was the stage there that we had our group of 5. That was our little turquoise section here, and then we've got our 3 11s and our buttercream colour.
Yeah.
So all I've done is over the bobby bead here, I've picked up 3 11 O's and I've just made a little hat over, 5 11s over the top to make a little pointed hat, which we've got here, as you can see. And then this section here above the group of 5, I've come up and I've made again another little point on the top. So you've gone from a circle into an 8-pointed star, just from adding those little points
Those little edges,
all the way around.
Wow.
So that's the one that I made with the glass. Exactly the same using the metallic. So it works equally as well, exactly the same technique. And then this one here, I've incorporated 4 of each.
Yes.
So we've got the 4 metal followed by the 4. And so all I've done, so there's our central 4, there are our picots. I've added the metal, which we've done on the demonstration here, so if you look back on it, and then all I've done then is when I've come to do the group of 5 on the dice, the middle bead, I popped in a bobby bead instead. As soon as you add another bobby bead, then you have to design the next little sections that fit around it. So this is where your design know-how comes into effect. And just have a play and just see some of the results you come up with. And then to finish off, to make the necklace, all I've done, now you can either pop this onto memory wire or I've just popped this onto a simple thread, and I've used the point from the star, and all I've done is I've taken a separate piece of thread through, come up with the combination of beads that I've used on the design, so just have a play again, and then at the back, so I've got a group of 5, so we've got our double colour, we've got our metal, and then we've got our glass.
Fantastic.
And then I've just taken the thread around and popped on my favourite class for toggle on the back. But as I said, you could equally as well pop that onto memory wire as well, because the 11O beads will take the memory wire too. So it's fascinating. But just from that little central section of 4, what evolves just
what
from
it can actually kind of create.
Love it.
It's amazing.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, so wow, now you've seen obviously that demo, but for even more inspiration, like you said, it's well worth getting these DVDs, isn't it?
So this is the introduction too, so you get 9 projects on this, and then you get what is the bobby bead, and we show you the sketches and how it evolved and everything like that as well. So,
and brilliant, of course, to actually have. You can see on the back of there. So it's got the stargazer earrings, fuchsia earrings, final earrings, the Cecily ring, the gated wraparound bracelet, the Harlequin bracelet, regal robes, the quintave motif, and the camellia motif as well. So there's so much you're going to actually get to create from this as well.
This is some of the. So this is my pieces. I've not displayed them, but I'll just show you some of the little pieces here. So this is the Harlequin bracelet. This is the Harlequin, as you can see.
Amazing. Love that.
So we'll show you how to make the Harlequin. We've got the Harlequin bracelet, and then we've got regal ropes, which is this one here, and these are little beaded beads. So this is a form of kiss cross, if you like, and we turn them into abacus beads. So we've got that as well.
Really cool.
And then we've got the camellia motif, which is double-sided. This is the one that features on the cover, I believe.
Yes.
So we've got a matte on one side, and then we've got the opaque on the other side. So we show you how to make that. So that's what on the cover. There's another Harlequin in a purple version here.
So nice.
This is the Sicily ring that we show you as well. So it's just different ways.
And this always closes at $9.99.
It's never ever been lower.
And yet we sort of did a bit of a bit like we've done with the bobby beads. You know, we've brought them all in today at the lowest price you've seen bobby beads in, and it's the same with this. We spoke about this, and you said let's do a brand new low price on this. It's a one-off chance, a one-off opportunity. So always been £9.99, and it is going to go back to $9.99 after today. So it's very much a one-off deal for people to be able to get this. £7.99 today. And of course, this hasn't actually been available since June this year. We've had so many of you who have actually been messaging us saying, please can we have another look at these DVDs? So we've recommissioned more. We've got them in for today's show, and it's at a one-off lowest price ever.
That's 90p a project.
Why do you think of it in that way?
Think of it like that.
My gosh.
So each of my DVDs, it's roughly 6 weeks' work goes into a DVD, on top of my other shows and workshops and things as well.
Yes.
Then obviously we have a whole team who video it and do the editing and
the presenter with you.
Absolutely, it's amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. And I do think as well that, you know, obviously with the bobby beads, you know, people are going to be thinking, wow, you know, your stuff looks so amazing. But like I said, I look at the designs and you almost think, can I create that?
Well, one of the things that I'm known for, and I always say this, I guarantee, and I always say guarantee, I guarantee that if you've never picked up a needle and thread and beaded before, you can accomplish all of these projects.
All of these designs, yeah. And I think what's amazing with a DVD as well is you can just keep rewinding if you want to. You know, so you can almost think, oh, I need to know this next thing, let's rewind it and keep going over it, that step by step, and you know, your explanations, and you can create, you know, what's on the front there, all those beautiful bracelets you've seen so much. Well done. I will leave that with you. That's a one-off price, but I just want to give you the chance on the other DVD as well. This has only ever been on once. It sold just under 300 on that launch show. We've got what's left, okay? So that was in July. As we say, we never get to bring bobby beads kind of on regularly. We expect the next show to be Easter. So it's very much like this came on. We've not had them on since. We've got this chance for you today. And again, five projects actually on this as well.
Yeah, so these are the pieces that are some of the pieces, because I tend to make 3 or 4 pieces per project. So these are some of the pieces. I think that's similar to the one that's on the cover, but a different colourway.
I love that.
On the cover there. So, no, they're really nice, beautiful.
And I mean, that's the brilliant thing. If you buy the kits today, the remarkable prices we've done, you could, with those kits, then create any of these pieces as well, couldn't you? So it's...
And weren't most of the kits £20 down to 15?
Yes.
So you've got a £5 to play with now.
I mean, when you think about it, that's the thing. So the kits have gone, you know, a £5 less. Obviously, the kits with the 3 went from £24.99, which is where they'd be in the few.
It must amaze you, actually, as a newbie to Jewellery Maker, to see that we can sell our DVDs for a £5.
I know. It's just, it doesn't...
And they've always, ever since Jewellery Maker started, so 11 and a bit years, they've not changed price. They've always been under £5.
Goodness me. It just feels too good to be true, to be honest, because of the hours I know that you know, you work, you know, on them. And I know even when I did one of the DVD filmings with Monica, and the actual sort of, you know...
behind-the-scenes stuff, and we always do our projects, and then we do what I call the begs and mids. So you do the beginnings, the middles, then how to put the pieces together. There's a lot of work.
Absolutely phenomenal. And again, I mean, all 5 of those pieces that you can learn to create for under £5, and this will make it that if you've got these kits that you can create so many beautiful bits. Well done. We're going to leave those with you. Everything's available right until 4 o'clock, and then we've got viewer's choice, so do of course confirm. We want to bring the gemstone kits, don't we? Now these, when we talked about limited on the other kits, on 60s, we're talking kind of 10s, like handfuls of these, you know, 20s is a maximum. This one has your rose quartz and your aquamarine, and you've also got your metallic bobby beads as well. My favourite combo of gemstones is your rose quartz and aquamarine together, you know,
it's
because...
just the ferrule's perfect, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah, and those lovely, almost sort of really sort of delicate colours that kind of come out of this.
So the gemstone bobbies are exactly the same size as the glass, and the metallic ones are, as we mentioned, slightly longer and slightly wider, but the drill holes are in the same position, so you can use them alongside.
It must be so hard to create this shape in gemstones.
We had so much wastage, as you can imagine. It was touch and go whether we'd be able to launch them. So, there's a lot of work.
Oh my gosh. Well, we've got a limited availability, a very limited availability, and you know, rose quartz as well. If you want to kind of create something from one of those DVDs or from Mark's demo just there, you know, what a way to give something that is absolutely extraordinary, because, you know, rose quartz is all about kind of the beautiful, you know, sort of hope. It's about love as well. Aquamarine has all of that sort of like relaxation that comes with that as well. And just have a look at this beautiful necklace that Mark has actually created with the gemstone bobby beads. I mean,
and this technique is on the second DVD.
On the DVD as well, the £5 DVD.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It's on there.
So if you literally wanted to create this, get that gemstone DVD for a £5. Get those as well. So for £35, you can actually create this look.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it?
My goodness me. And that just looks so amazing, kind of the way that you've kind of used each of those bobby beads and sort of popped them together.
And that's to be able to go from that transition from using glass up to gemstone. You know, it's yeah.
And of course, you said that the bobby bead, of course, is exclusive to JM, and we've got barely anything in genuine gemstones. So everybody who gets these will be kind of one of the only people ever to have come across it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
My gosh, I absolutely love it.
See,
I really do.
The glass may be replicated by another supplier. Once with the exclusivity runs out, they'll be able to produce their own.
Yes.
But they'll never be able to do the Jewellery Maker gemstone version.
It's true, isn't it?
So,
yeah, because we're just lucky to actually have the connections we have as well. And if they ever did manage to, I'd imagine your price, you'd be looking at $99.99 plus, you know, into the three figures, because of our kind of connections in the trade. We can bring genuine gemstones at this sort of price. I mean, $29.99 is just extraordinary. Well done, Angela. We've got new bidders there. Josephine, we've got Surrey, Nottinghamshire, Barbara, Carol. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. It is as expected. So you do need to be, you know, really quick. Check out on the web, or of course press 1 on the phone lines. We've got one other chance with the gemstones in terms of the bobby beads, and this is Amazonite, so you're one of your favourites, and the labradorite as well. It's just sort of a lovely, lovely mix, isn't it, there, with the rose gold as well. And the actual grade of the Amazonite in these as well is absolutely extraordinary. Both of those natural. Look at the labradescence that's coming out of the labradorite, and then that lovely almost banding quality that's coming through the Amazonite. Oh my goodness, wow. And
so this is, and you can mix and match as well. So I've used,
that's what I love.
I've used a copper glass bobby alongside the Amazonite gemstone. So again, you can mix and match the two together.
So
and then I made a gated bracelet using the labradorite as well. So it looks completely different.
Gosh. And again, I mean, remember the DVD, that first one we showed you, it has gone to the lowest price it's ever been at. So if you kind of want to get your genuine gemstones, want to learn these amazing techniques as well, I'd be adding, you know, the DVD on.
Absolutely.
Because it is exclusive to us here. So it's not like you can go anywhere else and kind of get the techniques for the bobby beads. And again, I mean, $29.99.
And this necklace here is on the second, the £5 DVD.
Yes.
It's on there.
Okay, so both of those two that we've showed so far are on volume 2, so the second DVD, and that was only a £5. So once again, for £35, you can actually get to create something like this, and the amount as well. The fact that we've got, you know, the 15 pieces of the bobby beads as well. It's a lot. It's not like we're kind of giving one or two.
We've just shown you can make. I mean, we did that little motif, didn't we? That consisted of 4.
Yes.
That's all you need as a pendant drop on a necklace. You wouldn't need anything. So they will go a long way.
Yeah, they really will. Oh my goodness. And I always think if you create something for somebody, you know, yourself, you'll get so many comments, but if you make it for somebody and they know that they've got something that they can't even go to like Gucci or Tiffany's or, you know, any of these biggest designers, you know, you can't walk in and say, right, I'll have the bobby bead. They'll be like, no, it's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. We can't do it. And it's so rare where then big brands can't do anything. You know, normally you think they can kind of create almost anything.
It's still really humbling to know that, you know, the only place that you can buy from is this room that we're sat in, nowhere else in the entire world.
Oh, it's so exciting. Amazing. Well done. Now, we have got Amber coming up for you in one auction. Now, you did mention that you had just managed to kind of get some amber in the bobby beads. This is going to be an absolutely epic star buy, isn't it?
Yeah, can't wait.
Look at that. Oh, the quality of that amber is absolutely beautiful. So that is one auction away. I just want to bring you the other opportunity and the other chance to be able to get your genuine gemstones. Now, this is actually a real mix. So we've got one more pot of your bobby beads that we can actually see here. So you're getting the chance here. It's called the Secret Garden, which I really like that. So you've got the gold, you have got the rose and the white that we can see there as well. So you've got this lovely, I mean, that as well, the chalk sunset. I really like that description of that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got, again, double-sided, so you can do lots of different designs with that.
And then your turquoise greens that you're seeing, your pinks as well that are coming out of that, almost with that sort of banding effect that's coming through it.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that turquoise colour. It's just beautiful. It's just Amazonite, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, there's 10. Okay, that's how exclusive this is. So it's literally going to be the first people to pick up the phone lines, the first people to jump on the web before, of course, we do miss out on any of these opportunities. So you've got to be so quick to be able to get these. Look at that, the colours, the designs, the qualities of all of these. $19.99, lowest price, and it's like another pot as well, 4 pots.
Yeah. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Wow, okay, 5 left. Yeah, we are oversubscribed on that one, as we would expect. Good luck to Agnes, to Claire, to Karen. Good luck to Monica there as well. Jamie, Tina. I've got absolutely no idea who's going to get them. It's very much Jenny's joining us as well. Fastest finger first. But that is for 4 pots of the bobby beads. So you've got the gold, you've got the metallic sunlight there, you've got the pinks, you've got the turquoise as well. There is only the final 3 chances. And, you know, the amount of beautiful pieces you're going to actually be able to create from that one opportunity and one auction as well.
Just
it's
have
just
a play with them.
Yeah.
Have a play. No, it's ace.
Yeah, it's worth it, isn't it? Well done on those. Massive congratulations. Right, if you do want to add any of the kits on, they're very, very limited, but you can jump onto the website and take advantage of any of those bits. If you want to get the DVDs as well, remember this one is £5. This one, for the first time ever, has gone to £7.99. We've recommissioned it for today's show. Always going to be £9.99 again in the future. Just today, £7.99, so both of them take advantage. We are going to come across, though, to amber. So an amber strand of bobby beads. It's something we've only just launched, we've only just managed to commission, and we've got it for you next. How did you even manage to get something like this commissioned?
I've no idea. It was a complete and utter surprise. They did it as a surprise for my 10th anniversary, so I had no idea. But you probably noticed something different with this. It's drill hole from top to bottom.
Yeah.
So it was a real issue having 3 drill holes in amber. They just couldn't do it. And apparently there were lots of talks behind the scenes between Marius and the buying team. Yeah. But we brought it to Air Any because we like the fact that it's top to bottom drills, so you can use them as standalone on a head pin for an earring, or as a charm, or as a stretchy bracelet, something like that, to incorporate with other beads as well. So this only has 1 drill hole top to bottom, not the thrill for 3 from side to side.
So actually it's kind of like a unique kind of twist almost on the bobby bead, and the fact that it's amber. I mean, obviously Marius as well, I mean the amber that he brings to us is just extraordinary, isn't it, the quality.
And very privileged.
Yeah. And this is the most sort of sought after colour that we have of amber as well, and you know it's even got a clarity which we obviously very rarely even get to see. And I imagine if they commission this for your sort of birthday surprise and your birthday treat, it is going to be a one-off chance and strand to be able to get amber.
Yes, yeah, a complete surprise. I had no idea that it was all being organised behind the scenes. It was lovely. It's lovely.
And so the size and the quality, this is literally one of the very lowest price ambers that we've ever even been able to bring to you. And of course you'd expect with this cut that the price would be going up as well.
And again, it's exclusive to us, so Marius has only made it for Jewellery Maker. He hasn't given it to other suppliers. It's just us.
Just us. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to give you a minute clock, we're going to give you a minute warning to be able to get involved, because we literally don't want anybody to miss out, so we're going to give everybody the exact same chance to get involved. Are you ready? Yeah? So we'll start that minute's clock. It's a minute countdown for you, and as soon as that minute comes, the graphics come in, and you will all be able to get the chance and the opportunity. Now, of course, this, as you say, launched on your 10-year birthday anniversary.
Back in July, yes.
We haven't got many left. It's been saved since then for this show, and we got the other bits obviously in. It will sell out. It will sell out on today's show, and then, as we said, we don't expect to see this cut in amber again. So it's very much like get it today, get it while it's actually available. Extraordinary. And it really is kind of, I think, with this, you only need just the one on a pendant or the one on your earrings.
Well, that's what we thought. And again, to introduce people who didn't want to go down the 3 drill hole seed beading route, just to, as you said, pop it on a head pin or on a stretchy bracelet, or incorporate it with other gemstones. But the clarity is just beautiful. And as you said, the cognac, most popular colour, and it's such a lovely shape as well.
Yeah, and it actually, as like a stretchy, I'm just sort of wrap that around my wrist there. So comfortable. It's one of them cuts that is so soft, so smooth on the wrist. Right, are you ready? Are you on the phone lines? Are you on the web, on the app? Because the last thing I want is for you to miss out on this opportunity. So it's a 20-centimetre strand. There's a lot of your bobby beads on this as well, isn't there? I mean, you're looking at 12, 14, 16, 18, around 18 that people are actually getting.
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay, 10% of the stock has gone. As I say, right, 15% of the stock has now gone. There isn't actually going to be enough of these to go around because 20% of the stock has now gone. We've not even got a price on. What I can say to you is that the price that we are going to this is absolutely unbelievable. We are going to match that birthday price. We're just kind of going to go there and match that price. Now, at that price, under 100 is in itself already extraordinary. Baltic Cognac Amber. I've got sort of where I live, we've got a couple of jewellers that are sort of on the high street, like family-run jewellers. And, you know, if you were sort of going and you were trying to buy something like this, you know, in a bracelet, I think you'd be looking in their shops at about 179, you know, at a very, very minimum. You know, we can even show you some price comparisons on bits like this. Amber always commands such high prices, particularly when I was over in Poland and you sort of see those prices directly there. You know, here's some prices. Wow. Yeah, so what I was saying, I said 179, so 195 on that one that you can see there from W. Hammond. That is, again, faceted amber that we're seeing there. I can show you a pendant next. That's for one single amber, of course. We've got 18. So, in a way, you could make 18 pendants if you wanted to. That's a sale price on that one. This one here, lovely kind of way that you could kind of mix and match with a few different stones. Again, 149. You could put the turquoise bobby beads from that earlier kit as well. You know, even a nugget strand. I mean, look at the price of that. And that's a nugget strand that we've got there, and that's £39. And, you know, we're bringing you, the bobby bead, we're bringing you something you can't get anywhere else. We've never done this in amber before. It's the only chance to actually be able to get it in amber. I mean, that's very, very similar in colour, really. And again, another considered price, £62. And in a way, some of these prices we're seeing are quite reasonable for amber. Because you actually see them at oh my gosh, unbelievably considered prices often. It is going to be such a chance, such an opportunity for you to be able to get this. And, you know, it's the fact as well that even this gemstone takes those millions of years to even create. You know, so we could never really see enough. Story in the news? No.
What, found in amber? A crab.
A crab found in amber. Wow. It does kind of give you such a history sort of to it. Okay.
Oh, look.
Wow. 50 million years old.
Oh, look.
Gosh.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. And I mean, that's why like David Attenborough's been seen with amber.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh. There you go. Scientists have learnt more about crabs and about them leaving the sea. I mean, that is what is so amazing. And the brilliant thing is that you could see, you know, something within your own amber. You don't know until you get it home. You could see prehistoric life. You could see like a flower petal or something like that. And I think actually what is so great that Marius has actually done with this is he's managed to choose the amber with clarity. And, you know, often we kind of see all of it being quite included, which we love, but to actually see the clarity and see the light moving through this is just absolutely fantastic.
It's like a liquid that's put into a mould.
It does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Right, exclusive to Jewellery Maker, the only place that you can get amber in this cut, okay? There is nowhere else at all that you can get this. You are getting this chance today, this opportunity, and we are taking this to under £50. And I mean, we showed those are the prices, and you're seeing kind of very similar bits, very similar looks, of course, coming in at sort of, you know, well over £100, over £150, and this chance today, if you want to kind of use this and create with this, under £50. I'm literally just gobsmacked that we could even get it for this price.
And Gemporia aren't allowed it either.
No.
Just Jewellery Maker as well, so that's a bit more kudos.
And do you know why? It's better for the guys here to actually be getting it from Jewellery Maker, because could you imagine if it was like what I'd be charging on Gemporia? I mean, obviously it would be the finished piece. But you wouldn't be getting these sort of prices. No. You know, that's the amazing thing. And
no, that's not.
Because you did a special birthday deal on it.
Oh, yes.
So it should have been the price, but because you did that, and you know, we did say it was going to be a one-off price, but we've decided we are going to match that July price today. So it was, you know, Mark's 10-year anniversary piece that was created for that show as a surprise for you. You know, you went to an amazing kind of birthday deal price, so we aren't going to match that. It is going to be a sellout today, so take advantage whilst you can. In 45 seconds, it goes even lower. That means Nottinghamshire is going to get a saving. You've multi-bought Juniors, St Sandra is, Kathy is, Catherine is there, Channel Islands, Louise, Ellen, Elk, Susie, Louisa, Carla. You know, absolutely get this while you can. It's a cut that is so hard to achieve in itself anyway, and we don't ever expect to see it on amber again. So it's
lovely, isn't it?
Oh,
I've never seen anything like it.
No.
With the elongated facets and the bicone shape. It's just lovely.
You feel like you can kind of just get lost as well looking at this. It's like that smooth sort of honey effect that's kind of moving, you know, throughout every single one of those ambers. 5 seconds and the price goes down. Are you ready for this deal? Because every single person is going to pay the same low price, right? 60% of the stock has gone, and it means that all of you, even if you're the first person or the last person to get this, everybody today, on May 29.99. I mean, I actually can't believe. I know it was a massive celebration. It was an incredible show that you and Zena obviously did, but I mean, $29.99. I feel like we should be getting like a couple of these for that price, and that's it. Oh my word, it's unbelievable. I mean, that makes it £1.66 an amber.
Wow.
In this cut. And when we think that this is the only bracelet that Marius has ever created in this cut as well.
It is.
So this is the only chance in the world to get this. Elk's got 2, Northumberland's got 2, Nottinghamshire's got 2, Judy's just managed to get 2 there. I would be doing the same. And, you know, I'd almost think, you know, you could literally just restrand that, like you said, into a stretchy, put your little kind of gold seed beads maybe that you got from that earlier kit in between that, and that, you know, that looks well into the 3 figures.
Even without the story of the whole Bobby and how it got its name and that sort of thing, it's an amazing shape. On its own, you know, without the backstory.
Isn't it? Yeah. And just to get amber at those sort of prices with that kind of quality and clarity.
You could even use this as the markers in your guru on your marlows.
That would be great.
As well. It'd be really nice as well. And it wouldn't add any weight to your necklace either.
So it wouldn't sort of pull down or anything like that. And I always find, because I mean, amber's one of my favourite gemstones, and whenever I wear amber, I always get comments. Really? You know, I always have people kind of talking to me about my jewellery, and I think it's because it's one of those pieces that if people come across it, they love. If they don't know about it, they want to know about it. So it really is sort of a talking point. But I think particularly when you're getting a cut like this that people won't have seen, and the way it enables the light to move through, you know, it's a really sort of statement quality that you're actually getting. Again, a £20 saving on this. We've matched that kind of birthday deal price. Nina, you're almost there. Margaret's almost there. Channel Islands are almost there. Cumbria's almost there as well. Nina's just got hers. Carla and Karen, you're almost there. If you press 1, you can still get involved. If you jump in onto the web, you can still take advantage of this. Louise and Catherine just multi-buying there as well. Well done, because it is a one-off postage and packaging fee. And remember, this hasn't been on since July. We don't believe that we can ever commission anything like this again. So it's very much take it today, take it whilst you can. And that is just absolutely and utterly world class, isn't it? And it really is. It's such a phenomenal look that we're seeing there. Massive congratulations to all of you. We'll leave the last couple of chances with you. Remember, there is only 40 minutes, okay, to get any of the kits, anything that we've played so far, because as soon as we come to the last hour, we do viewer's choice, everything does disappear. So do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. Those kits that we brought to you with Mark as well are exclusive prices just today, where we know you've waited months for them to come into the building. We've done the best prices that we've ever done. We're not expecting to see any of the bobby beads until Easter time, so take advantage whilst you can. Now, coming up in the next hour, we're quite excited about this as well, because we've got jadeite, Amazonite that you love, rhodochrosite, malachite, you know, it's all about those ite gemstones, so don't go anywhere. It's all coming up for you right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so there is still a couple of chances on the amber, so you can of course keep on coming through on that for the next sort of 35 minutes, but we are going to fit in a few amazing deals into this hour. Now, we have got jade that we are going to start with, and this is your Burmese jade that we can actually share with you. Now, when you think about jade, you absolutely think about the fact that this is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, isn't it? You know, we can sort of have a look at what the likes of Forbes are saying, of course, about jade, and they talk about the fact that the demand for jade, of course, is massive, and that you can actually see it at around $3,000 an ounce. I mean, when you think about that, we're talking absolute extraordinary and very exclusive prices that we're actually seeing. And when we go, right, what's one of the most valuable gemstones in the world? Of course, It's jade, it's jadeite, and it is because it is something that we never sort of have enough to actually go around with, but it always commands some of the most extraordinary high-end prices. I mean, Cartier, 27 million for that, you know, 9.3 million for this piece here. Bonhams, you know, we see it at the biggest auction houses, and you're always talking kind of thousands and thousands of pounds to millions of pounds for you to actually be able to get your jade. You know, you see it in carvings, you see it in beautiful strands, you know, you see all of these kind of different varieties as well of your jade, and that is, sorry, what we are actually going to be bringing to you today. Now, we are at a point at the moment as well where Jake, who's one of our big gem investors, he has actually turned around to us and he said, right, I can't get anything from Burma anymore. So we have absolutely no idea at all in terms of when he might turn around to us and say, right, do you know what, I can actually get something now from Burma again. So we are very limited on what I'm bringing you today. We've got some brand new shapes as well, the likes of your pear cuts that we can actually bring to you, some that we've not seen for months, some that I've never actually had a chance to see before, and we are going to bring you this today. Now, we have got within this kind of little mini showcase everything that we currently have with quantity, okay? And it's all the fancy shapes. And we had said, can we have a whole hour? And they were like, there isn't enough. There physically is not enough that is available to actually fill a whole hour of these fancy shapes of jade. We've got these chances today. Now, we've got 2 star buys coming up for you. So we've got the first time ever that I've had a chance to see the pear cut. And then we've got these really large ovals as well. All of them Burmese jade that we're sharing with you. And, you know, the prices, and do your own research. You know, yes, you can see these really sort of exclusive auctions for millions, for thousands. You know, we are seeing the sort of demand for jade skyrocketing, but of course the prices also are kind of following along because it's very much kind of availability and demand. Now, they're coming up for you shortly, so don't worry, you will be able to get a chance to get them. But I just want to start with these first, okay, because we've got this amazing chance for me to be able to actually share this with you. And it is a stunning kind of cut. These are your rectangle jades, okay? We've got 170 carats. I mean, always so popular to actually be able to see something like this. Now, we started off with 300 of these. We have the last few chances. We are talking super limited. Pretty much all of them have already sold out. 170 carats. It is your Burmese jade as well. It is the only rectangles that we actually have on show today. So it's the only chance to get the rectangles, you know, within the show. And oh my gosh, yeah, the phone lines already have gone absolutely wild. And I think since I've been here at Jewellery Maker, it's been the biggest shock to me, the prices that you managed to get jade at. I mean, okay, half the stock has gone. I mean, across on our sister channels, you could have one of these set into a ring and you could be looking at, you know, £200, you know, something like that for one of these. We are instead doing absolutely unbelievable prices, £25. It's actually unreal, don't you think, what we actually do with jade?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
One of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, one of the most sought after, and this is the Burmese jade that we're seeing as well. You know, it's absolutely a Burmese jade, something that I think they've sold out. Well done if you have managed to get that. I don't know who's got the last one. That is absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous look. But so much to actually come up with you in terms of your jade as well. Now, I want to bring you these. Let's bring you this shape because, you know, if you wanted to actually just create a really kind of beautiful, simple bracelet, maybe have something like a drop pearl kind of coming off this as well. You know, you'd sort of have all of that sort of antiquity and exclusivity with something like that. Oh, I just love it. 10 mil coins, that is what you are getting here. Once again, I mean, as soon as we're literally putting the graphics up, we are just getting flooded with the phone lines, and that's because, as I say, within this show, we have every single fancy cut of jade that we have in the building. Anything that actually has quantity, we've got right here for you today. And this is 180 carats. It's 20. Oh, okay, that's going to be gone. There was the last couple of chances. Well done. If that is yours, that is how, you know, that this is what happens with jade. It literally goes on, gone, because it's just so popular and we don't have enough to go around. I apologise. Still got the star buys coming up, so don't worry, we've got some amazing chances on those cuts. In fact, Do you know what? Should we come to them next? Because I'm just thinking that I'm worried they might sell out before we get to them, if not. Right, we're going to come to them next. Double star buy opportunity. First time ever I've been able to bring you the pairs. We also have huge, huge ovals that are coming up for you. Are you ready? They're coming next. Good luck. Okay, now in terms of jade as well, you can see it in all different colours, but of course it's the green, isn't it, that everybody always talks about. It's the green that tends to command the highest of prices, and that is exactly what you have got just here. Now, we have jumped up in carat weight from what I've just showed you. We also have a cut that we do not barely ever actually get the chance to see in jade. Have you seen the pear cuts in jade?
Not very often. They're few and far between, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
I kind of feel like so not seen for a few months, and I sort of feel like with that pear cut, it just sort of gives it such a uniqueness and kind of brings out that beautiful colour actually of this gemstone as well.
I think it's probably one of the easiest shapes to use, because we were talking earlier about just popping a single stone on a head pin. So you've got matching earrings there, you've got a single drop pendant. You can put two together to make little butterfly wings if you wanted to do, go a bit. I think they're beautiful.
They are, aren't they? So much that you could actually do, so much you could actually create, of course, with these as well. And it is 185 carats that we are seeing here in a cut, like I say, that I really haven't had the opportunity to see ever myself before. Mark said even here at JM, it's really limited, few and far between to actually be able to sort of see this cut. You have got that chance, you have got that opportunity, and we are going to do this at a mega star buy opportunity, a mega star buy deal. Now, I want to show you the price that you could easily pay, okay, for this, easily. We could easily talk three figures, $129.99. There's no ifs and buts about that. That would be in itself an amazing, amazing price tag. But you know that we just love to do something a little bit crazy here, and that's what we're going to do for you. Now, when you do, of course, get these home, you can get your authenticity card. So if you are kind of creating these and then sort of selling these on, absolutely get that authenticity card, have that with you so that you know that you can say to people, yeah, this is the real deal. This is green Burmese jade. It is 185 carats that you are getting today. There is so many, as you can see, of these beautiful pairs, all of them with those gorgeous kind of vivid deep greens that we're seeing there as well. Some of them almost look close to that sort of moss and snow quality. And this is the biggest carat weight that we have seen so far. In fact, it's the biggest carat weight of jade that we even have. Okay, so there is no bigger carat weights that I can bring to you on a strand here at Jewellery Maker. So you absolutely need to make sure that you take advantage of this. Now we're going to bring in a star buy price. It is the only chance to be able to get these pairs, okay? The only chance to be able to get these gorgeous pear cuts. Look at those, the design, the detail, the quality of these as well is absolutely world class. And today, yes, £129 would be an amazing price. £20? Me and Mark, we literally, if you had a mirror across us, we both kind of had the same expression on our face. We were both like,
wow.
Jaws dropped. Oh my goodness. I mean, you know what? I'd have expected you to maybe get that for £20. Like a really short strand of maybe like 5 or 6 of these, at Jewellery Maker, not anywhere else even. And we are instead giving you the whole amazing 38 centimetre strand under £20. And that literally just says to me, I mean, you can't even get the likes of, your takeaways now that last you a few minutes to eat at £20. And yet you are getting Burmese jade, something that commands some of the highest price in the industry. It's incredibly, incredibly sought after. And you have got that chance today. It's the biggest carat weight in the building. So if you want the biggest carat weight, if you want the only chance to actually be able to get the pear cuts as well, then this has to be your moment, your opportunity to be able to get it. So do, of course, snap it up. Because, quick announcement on this. Now, we've just had a call down to the office. This was the star buy price that we were given before the show. We've just been told that we can actually take this to a manager's special deal. It means that every single pound, in fact, every single penny, is about to come out of this. Are you ready? It's not even a star buy now. It is a manager's special deal. It's a manager's special opportunity. Right, what I would say is get involved, buy it whilst you can, because nobody is now even paying $19.99. Manager special price, it's coming in next. Okay.
We don't see that manager special very often.
No. I mean, we've had two today, and you remember how good that last one was, where we literally took something to a quarter of the price it should have been at. I mean, there is not a chance that this should be moving from this price. There's 27 jades on this. 27 pair cuts. That means that we are already less than £1 a jade. You know, do your own research. Go and have a look online. Can you get Burmese jade for £1? Because I would be gobsmacked, even from the trade shows, whether you'd actually have a chance or an opportunity to be able to get that. So many of you have got this already. Right, you know what? The amount of you that are there, I do need to let you know that you cannot all get this. We are already oversubscribed by the amount of people showing interest, so you need to check out your baskets. I'm going to give you a minute warning. I don't even know what price we're going to now. I mean, myself and Mark thought $19.99 was too low. Yeah, I mean, the other piece sold out at $24.99. We've gone to a bigger carat weight, the only chance to get this cut, and we're about to take every penny and every pound. And you literally had, Chloe has just rang down and just said, right, do this, and I don't even know what price we're going to go to. David's got 2. Well done to West Mids, to Sandra, to Mary. Well done to Catherine getting 2 there as well. Derbyshire's just got 2. Phyllis has got it. Elaine has. Paula, Amanda, Robert, June, Wendy, Janet. New bidders. Arthur's got this. Louise has got 3 of these. I mean, none of you are going to pay $19.99. So every single one of you is about to get a massive and amazing saving on this piece, on this chance, on this opportunity. It's never going to happen again. There's 27 on the strand. As I say, we are well under £1 a jade. Even if you go, and even if, you know, this is a trade show deal. This is where, like, you'd expect Jake Thompson to be standing here with us. He would go wild, though, because he knows he can't get any more Burmese jade at the moment. How about if we say each stone 59p. 59 pence. There's only 40 left. I mean, that's just naughty. Word. You know what? This is going to be one of the fastest selling auctions. That literally makes me stand there and just feel like sorry for Jade. Because I'm just like, we can't get it. You know, we can't get any more Burmese jade. And we're now at £15.93 to Stephen, to Anne, to Angela, to June, to Jan, to Janet, to Gail, to Anne, to Kaylee, to Pamela, to Shit. You've got to be so quick. There's now 11 opportunities left. Only chance to get this in the pair cuts. Look at the colours. I mean, under 20, it shouldn't have been that price. This is the biggest carat weight we have here at Jewellery Maker. There is no strand with more than 185 carats. You've got that today, and you've just got an amazing manager's special deal. Waits on the phone lines. As long as you press 1, I think you've got it. If you're on the web, though, you are about to miss out, so you've got to be checking out your baskets as soon as you can, because you will miss out on those. Just today, down to the penny. There is the last 2 chances. Hold those lines, and fingers crossed it will be yours. I don't know. I have no idea who it's going to go to. It could be Jeffrey, it could be new bidders, it could be Robert or Stephen or June or Kaylee or Pamela or Sheila or Susan. Yeah, we're going to be well over allocated there. So hold those lines. If you're on the web, check out, because that is of course going to sell out at that price tag. So well done to you. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Do you know what? Let's go straight in to this, shall we? Let's go straight into our star buy. I'm going to bring in another sting, another star buy opportunity. Good luck. Okay, so the last one sold out. You know, we expect all of our jade on today's show to sell out. This is your other opportunity to get your star buy, and these are huge ovals, okay? So we've got phenomenal sizes of the ovals that we can see just here. Oh my goodness gracious me. I mean, it's just so exclusive, isn't it? It's absolutely captivating in terms of what we're seeing. And I actually really like, you know, for example, if you wanted to, you might want to make a bracelet out of the ovals, for example, and then, you know, like have like a teardrop actually kind of hanging down. Could you imagine that? You know, almost like the teardrops kind of on the drop. I just think the mix and match of those two strands together is going to look absolutely amazing. Now, okay, we've just done something really crazy on the last piece, so it kind of means we've got to follow suit. I presume we're not now going to stop at the price that we planned to. No. Okay. Yeah, we're literally not going to even be able to stop at the price that we had planned to. Now, yeah, so the star buy price was $19.99. We were meant to be stopping. You know, we literally were, you know, we could have easily closed it at this price tag. We could have been like, right, $119.99, and that we'd have still sold out, you know, with jade. Now, the start buy price, though, we will bring you that in, okay? So it is, oh my goodness, it is just so exciting for you today because we are doing something on jade that we don't even usually do. Less than £20 deals on your jade. It just, oh my gosh, I mean, I've seen people selling, you know, kind of like the simple sort of stretchies of Burmese jade on, you know, their own accounts for them three-figure prices.
Absolutely.
And that is what you'd expect for Burmese jade, isn't it?
I love the darker green colours of this. I think it's beautiful, isn't it?
Some of it's almost got the near to this sort of imperial kind of apple green tones.
That's beautiful. Jadeite is the only stone that's ever affected me physically.
Really? In what sense?
I'm quite cynical with the crystal healing properties and that sort of thing. But jadeite is the one and only gemstone ever that
actually did.
I only have to be in the same room and it just makes me go all tingly, and if I hold it, it's it's bizarre. Never experienced it before. Only jadeite.
That's amazing, isn't it? And it is just the power of it.
It's amazing, yeah.
Right. Do you know what? Off the back of that, we're going to do another incredible manager special. Okay, we're going to have to. We're not going to stop at $17.99. It's going to be a one-off chance, a one-off price, manager special. Good luck. It's next. Okay, so there are 31, I've just counted that in the break, 31 of these. So we've got even more than the last strand, okay? So already, I mean, we are already less than the price per stone on the last jade. Went to 59p a stone on the last auction. We're already lower than that price, and we are not stopping at this price. 18.29 would have made this 59p a stone. Right, you've got a minute. And do you know what we're going to do? Is the more of you that we see there, if it's going to be another sellout, the lower we'll go on price. That's the sort of game that we're going to play. So the more names that we can see, the lower we will go on the price tag today. So I can see Wendy and Kathy and Jamie and Louisa and Carla. James has just joined us there as well. Tina and Belinda. We've got Susie there. Sharon is there. Oh my goodness. We are going, there's so many of you, right? Do you know what? We're going to go to less than 50p a stone. If you've got your calculators, you can work that out. It's 31 stones that I've got on this strand. Less than 50p a stone. David's multi-bought, Stephen's multi-bought, June's multi-bought, Catherine's multi-bought on this as well. Arthur and Elk and Lisa and Rosemary and Wendy and Gary and Stephen and Sandra and Susie there. You know, loads of you already taken advantage. In 10 seconds, this is going to blow your socks off. You know, we are going to a price point that this has never been to before, but I don't believe you'll have ever seen any stone, any stone of jade at this price. 45p a stone. That means you're getting 2 stones for less than £1. I mean...
Oh, honestly, that's ridiculous.
You know what, this is one of those auctions where we could literally, I could sit here in silence, you know, not say anything at all, and it would sell out on its own. It's not even like you need to be like, oh wow, look how great this is, or anything like that. It literally does all the talking itself from looking at this and then that price. It's the biggest carat weight now in the building. You are at 45p a jade. You know, let me, please, go and try and get a piece of Burmese jade at you know, less than 50p at 45p. You won't. I would be gobsmacked if you could find something like that. You've got that chance today, under £14. I've never seen jade at these prices. Sandra's just multi-bought as well. Wendy's just multi-bought, Ayrshire in Northumberland, and Morris, Gavin's just multi-bought there, well done to you. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. If you can, I would be mix and matching across the jade. You know, we're bringing you all of the fancy cut jades that we have in the building in today's show. There's only 15 minutes, though, until all these bits disappear and the prices go up and we bring viewers' choice. John, Michelle, you'll be answered next, then June. So fingers crossed it will be yours as long as you've pressed 1. On the web, though, there is literally 62 people still on the web showing interest, and I've got 2. So it's now down to the fastest finger first to actually check out on the phone lines, on the web. That is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? 45p a piece of jade. Well done to every single one of you if you managed to get that. I mean, that is absolutely captivating, isn't it? The vivid deep greens and the quality that we're seeing there, that is going to be gone. Yeah, that's about to go. Definitely over allocated there. 56 still in baskets without my phone bidders, so well done if it's yours. Coming across next to, let's come to this. I've just noticed these. Okay, I've got these beautiful Marquise drops. Again, similar to what I said with the pairs, I've not seen these Marquise drops before. They're big solitaires that you can actually see with this as well. I'm going to get the price straight in on these. Loads of you are already in. We are so busy, as you'd expect. It's jade. What else would you expect? And especially when we're doing things like this. 90 carats Marquise, they've got a good sized drill hole as well. And, you know, we've spoken a lot about kind of just putting them, you know, the one gemstone sort of drop. I'm imagining, you know, if you just like got a little pearl and then you had the pearl and then you had the drop of jade, they're going to look like you've paid kind of 3 to 4 figures per one, and yet you are getting this chance, this opportunity today at this price tag. So at a £15 price point opportunity. The looks of these, the qualities, well done to Janice, Sheila, Wendy's there, Northumberland. We've got Devon joining us as well, Lisa. We've got Susanna, Sheila, we've got Kathy, Janina's there. I've got 12, that's it. Again, so busy. One and only chance to be able to get the Marquise cuts of jade. And I just think that cut, I mean, it's beautiful. You can make little flower designs, you know, you could make, like we said before, almost the butterfly wings out of this. It is completely up to you, but you know that in your collection you actually have something that so few people even get. You know, so few people ever get to own Burmese jade, and they are really big sizes. I think that's going to be a sellout. Well done to you on that. 20, let's come across to this one. 24. Now I really like these. I mean, all of these cuts, I'm literally just wanting them all because they're cuts that I just haven't seen before. We've got here the triangle cut, the trillion cut that we can actually see in this. And I just think, how designer does that look? I mean, I would be imagining that to be walking straight off of Bond Street, you know, or straight off of Fifth Ave. You know, that is how that looks. It looks unbelievably exclusive, of course, actually, in that cut that we're seeing there. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It is absolutely fabulous. And oh my word, there's just so much you can do. And like Mark said, you know, it's the one gemstone that you kind of can feel the presence of, and I think that's why a lot of people give this gemstone to people as well, as like a lucky sort of token.
Yeah,
and
I think so. No, it was the first time that we launched it here, I was privileged to be on the show, and it was bizarre. I've never felt anything like it before.
No.
It's very strange.
It's just, I adore it. I really do. Right, there is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So we're up again, even more. 33 on these. It's a long strand, isn't it? And they're big sizes.
They're lovely, aren't they? Like, I like the idea. You said putting 6 to make a circle, and then you can do your picots and your mandalas and do all sorts of things with these.
Oh, that just, And imagine actually saying to people as well, I did that with jade.
Yeah.
You know, Burmese jade. They'd be like, really? How did you even manage to get your hands on jade? Now, do you know what? Let's do something wild again. Let's take these to 50p a stone, shall we? Let's do it. 50p a stone. We're doing prices today where, yeah, they're all the same size, so they're all perfectly sort of matched there. 33 solitaires, 50p a stone, and that is natural. You know, this is that type A jade that we were talking about. So it's that top grade of jade that always commands the highest prices. You know, it's natural. There's no treatment. You know, so often we sort of see them treated to bring the colour out. This is natural, and we've got it at £16 £50. And, you know, I'd love you to even go to the Tucson trade show. You know, when that comes on next year, the first trade show apparently to sort of restart trade shows. And I'd love you to try and see jade for even this price in a lot of cases for one piece would be unheard of, let alone 50p each for that incredible cut that we're seeing. And do you know what, right? So Ross has just said to me, we're not done. We want to sell out every single piece of jade that we've got because we're not seeing these sell out quick enough and we've only got 10 minutes of the show left. We're going to give you a minute and we're going to take it even lower. We're at 50p a stone already and it is not stopping there. This is 140 carats of your trilliant jade, okay? 140 carats. June's just got 2. Michelle's just got it. Judith's just got it. Well done to Stephen, to Wendy. Well done to Ayrshire. Mary's there. Hertfordshire and Judith. We've got Channel Islands, we've got North Yorkshire. Michelle and Debbie and Carla and Karen are joining us. Are you ready for this? 33 solitaires, natural Burmese jade, something that can demand in Bonhams, in Sotheby's, in the biggest auction houses, the biggest sort of designer stores as well. You know, it can command some of the highest prices. And we are saying, right, today, in 15 seconds, we're going to take it to less than 50p a stone. Less than 50p a stone is absolutely what we're going to do for you. I mean, this is going to literally shock you. I always feel really honoured, right, to be here when there's jade on the shows, but I also feel that little bit disappointed that I'm not at home getting these deals. Ross.
Oh my word, really?
I mean, that is not right, is it? How much is that per stone? 37p. I love Ross is just like, 37p. Really happy about that. I'm like, no, you don't understand. No wonder they won't sell us Burmese jade anymore. I bet they're going, you are ruining our price margins. If you're selling it for these sort of prices, they're like, you're not having it anymore. You're not having it anymore. Because it's sort of, what it does is when we do prices like this, you know, our competitors, it literally kind of almost downgrades their prices. Do you know what I mean? So it sort of means, and we've had this issue with Sarite as well, where we've had a lot of feedback saying you can't go to those prices anymore because other people can't sell theirs. And that's sort of what we're doing. And I think this is probably why Jake can't get Burmese jade anymore. Oh, well, you've got it. That is amazing. Well done. This is the last one. I don't have any others left. I've brought you, as I say, everything. Okay. Now, just picture, can you, in your mind, can you just picture in your mind for me the colour of imperial jade? That Cartier necklace, right? Picture those colours and then have a look at this. Because this is a colour we can't usually ever bring to you.
Gosh,
it's like that Cartier, isn't it?
It is. Look at that.
That is huge. 3.5 carats, an 11 by 9 mil Caversham oval. Oh my gosh. Okay, these colours normally make the price absolutely go up. It's going to be on and gone, yeah. We're going to sell out of this probably within 5 seconds, I would imagine. It is going to very much be an on and gone auction because it's under £10 for 3.5 carats, and it's that colour that we all aim to get, you know, that imperial green colour, that kind of Cartier colour, you know, the bits that we see in the auction houses, and that would just be ready. In my opinion, all I would do is mount that, because I don't think it requires any accent gemstones, it doesn't require, you know, anything to kind of add to the colour or to add brightness. It is doing it all itself. It literally is doing it all itself, and when you look at that against the finger as well, you can really see what an amazing size it is. It's sold out, of course it has gone. Incredible. If you've got that, you've just got an absolute steal there. Well done to you. Okay, now from one absolutely iconic gemstone to another, and I know that this is Mark's favourite gemstone as well now, which is our Amazonite. Now, we've got 3 incredible star buys on this. We've got huge rounds, okay? We've got the 10 mil rounds that you can see here. We've also got the 8 mil rounds, and then my favourite cut of all, which is the satellite beads. Now, yeah, we've never seen this gemstone in satellite beads before, and we've got that chance today. I mean, whenever we bring satellites, I don't think I've done an auction yet of satellites that hasn't sold out on each auction I've done. So I would pre-order if I could. I would get straight involved as soon as they're on the web. Now, the rounds are both your Russian as well. It is the natural Russian. So it's this kind of new parcel that we've had in. And I know that the last time myself and Mark worked together, Mark said to me, due to the quality, that's where it's kind of pipped your aquamarine now.
Well, as aquamarine has been my favourite for over 3 years now.
Yeah.
But this year, the Amazonite quality has just been... It's just been incredible. I can't see where it's going to go from here, to be honest.
I don't think it can get.
No.
It can't get better, can it?
No.
We're not going to make you wait too long. Mark's been working with some of these strands as well, so we'll be able to show you when we come to those the sort of bits that you could create as well. Right, I'm going to start though first with this now. The colour of this, I'm just going to go as far as to say that I've never seen Amazonite of this colour before. Never seen it. It literally looks like you've kind of taken your imperial green and then mixed it with the qualities of Amazonite, doesn't it? It's sort of like, it's just amazing. So the deepest colours that I've actually ever even had a chance to see in terms of Amazonite. It's absolutely amazing. And you've got 100 carats within this, okay? 100 carats. You can see we've got the most, honestly, I mean, that for me is the best, sort of most unique, distinct colour that I've seen. Yeah, the phone lines have gone crazy because I don't have anything else this colour in Amazonite. I've never seen it before. I'm sure that you've probably never seen it before. Have you seen it of that sort of depth of colour?
Not very often. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Can you believe it's natural? I looked at that and thought, that's got to have been dyed. And I thought, but Amazonite is always natural. No, it's natural. It's natural, but look how limited our quantity is. And that's because we don't get to see those colours. It's straight in under 30. It's those beautiful rounds that we've got there, 6.5 mil. On that slight, yeah, it's gone, sold out. Well done to you. Do you know what? I'm going to have to come straight to the star buys. Within me just mentioning those star buys, Ross has had 15 messages in saying, can you please bring them within like a minute? Okay, yes, we'll do it. We'll start with the 10 mil, so the biggest size. It's amazing. It's coming up next. Star buy prices. Good luck. Get it while you can. Okay, I would get both. I would be getting the 10 and the 8 because have a look at those together, okay? They are just phenomenal and they are faceted as well to really sort of bring out that picturesque quality of the Amazonite. Now, we are going to start with the large size, so we've got that one here. Now, this is 223 carats. It is the biggest carat weight of Amazonite that we've got. The last one has completely sold out that we just shared with you, but this one is available right now. It's the biggest carat weight that we've, of course, been able to bring to you. And it's from our newest parcel. And it's from this parcel that, you know, just as Mark said just there, it's sort of like we sit here and we go, well, where can you go from this? Like, literally, where can you go from this? Because I just don't think you can get better, because we are seeing a quality of Amazonite that we would normally have expected to only be able to read about. You know, when we read in those kind of big books and we kind of go, wow, and you see the pictures of the top grading, that is what you would expect with this. And yet we are going to do something absolutely unbelievable for you today. Now, we've got more than double the carat weight of the previous auction. So we've more than doubled this. We've jumped up, of course, in size as well. It's faceted, which you so rarely get to see, and that's just bringing out those beautiful, it almost reminds me of kind of like the rainforest, the colour of this, and it's like the rainforest that come out of this. It's the wonderful kind of way that every single one of them is unique, individual as well, with the sort of light that actually dances through it. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to come straight in. Now, this is just your first price, okay? This is not even going to be your closing price today, okay? It's more than double the carat weight of the last auction, so obviously you'd expect the price to go up significantly. We are already lower than that price. Now, Mark has been working as well with the Amazonites, with the rounds, and you can see that he's created this beautiful necklace. So if you are looking for inspiration of something that you'd like to create, that's just so good, isn't it? And that's the mix of sizes, the 8s and the 10s.
8s and the 10s.
Yeah,
what I love is the faceting, and I don't know if it's a technical term, but we call it golf ball faceting. So it's like little dimples rather than
it describes
the really harsh,
perfectly, doesn't
the harsh faceting, and it's just lovely. So all I've done is I've used the gold and the black seed beads from the bobby bead kits, and it's just on an endless 360 loop. It's just lovely.
So nice.
Black and Amazonite is amazing.
Yeah, and
so
the gold
dramatic.
as well I really like with it. It's lovely kind of mix of colours. And obviously with that look, like you've done, you can kind of double it up, triple it up.
That's
you can wear it as one long
just
look.
one long look, absolutely.
Oh my word, I love this in the brilliant rounds. I really do. In those rounds, I just think they just look, it just works with that kind of the faceting that we're seeing. And yeah, we're at a lower price. Are we stopping there? No, we are not. We are actually going to take this today. The biggest sizes that we have of your Amazonite, and it is a star buy deal, which means we are going to take it to an under £20 opportunity, okay? Absolutely going right down, under £20 opportunity on the 10mm. Are you ready for this? We're going to bring in a huge crash on this. And of course, the great thing is every single one of you will pay the same low price on this. So, you know, it doesn't matter if you got in really early, you're all going to pay the exact same low price on this opportunity. Okay, I thought you were just going to take like a £5 off.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
That's £10 in your pocket.
This
£10
is for the
lower than it should be. For the
of
largest.
The two.
But yeah, the largest.
Right.
I mean, it just shouldn't happen, should it?
Right.
Right. Yeah, this is where we're like, can we get some? Can we get some? Oh my gosh, I mean, 223 carats. And honestly, I think when you get this home, if you've never actually had the chance to see this newest quality of our Amazonite, then you're going to be gobsmacked by the sort of colours, those Paraiba-esque colours, by the way the light dances off this, by the uniqueness of the individuality that you see as well. 8mm is coming up next. I'll be jumping straight in with that. You know, you've seen how Mark's worked with both of them together, and I really do think that kind of having the 10 and the 8 alongside each other just looks absolutely glorious. So, and I'm thinking if we're already at $14.99, where on earth might the price go on the 8mm? Do you know what? I'm going to get straight to them. Keep coming through. Hampshire's multi-bought, David's multi-bought. Well done to my new bidders. I want to fit the 8mm in. As we say, as soon as we launch the Viewer's Choice Hour shortly, you are going to miss out on these prices. So you do need to take advantage whilst you can. Right, we're gonna literally just kind of put a price on your screen, okay? A price that realistically, yeah, $39.99, different day, different show, would be a great price. It is not the price tag that we are doing today. 8mm, and you know, this on a necklace, like what you can see just there. Mark's kind of just creating sort of drop designs as well. I think they would work on everything, you know, on earrings. It's just one of those where when you get a strand with this many Amazonites, you are going to be able to do so many incredible creations with them. You know, it's going to absolutely blow your socks off. It really is. Okay, yeah. Okay, now Ross said we're running behind on time. We are running a little bit behind, apologise about that. But because of that, we're going to sell this out as quickly as we can because we're going to take it to under £10 today. Here we are. 142 carats, under £10. So that is going to be making this around 14p a carat when you think of that. Around 14p a carat. I mean, I always say anything under £1 a carat you don't normally expect to see. Is it less than that?
Oh no, what's he doing?
Oh my gosh, we're not going to even stop at that. We're going to take this to less than 7p a carat. Natural Amazonite. You know, the Russian gemstones always command such high prices. You know, think of those new diamonds that we've worked with recently. You know, think of anything that comes from this area. You know, the prices really hike up with the kind of, you know, also the kind of rules in Russia in terms of export and things like that. And the beauty of the gemstones they produce. And we're at $9.99. It's just...
No, I don't understand that at all.
Just that we're running behind on time. And then Paul, we're just like, right, we've got to sell it out so quickly because we've only got an hour of the show left. You know, it has, of course, as you would know, closed much higher than that price in the past. It will close higher than this again in the future, but we wanted to make sure that, you know, we're past 4 o'clock. So Mark's in disbelief. He's like my favourite gemstone, and it's just... Yeah, you wouldn't expect. I mean, nearly everybody's multi-bought, and that's when it says it all, really. David's got 2, Hampshire's got 2, Northumberland 2, Hertfordshire, Juna's got 3. And that's because, you know, this is never normally under a tenner. It's there today. We've got the most stunning colours, the most beautiful uniqueness. And actually, as well, when you get this home and you study every single one of these, you will see that each one is different. You know, every single one has a slightly different personality. We've got a beautiful faceting that we're actually seeing on the surface of this. You've got to be so quick. Catherine's there, Maria's there, Lorna. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines now. now for this one. But luckily there's a good quantity, so of course as soon as you are answered, you will manage to get this into your collection. Still got satellite beads to come as well. You know, I've never seen satellite beads in Amazonite before. I know they're going to sell out so quickly, so as soon as the graphics come in for that, you want to snap those up. Well done. Rightio, if you love those, but you want to get your plain round, so you don't want the facets, then I have got that chance for you as well. And we've jumped to pink carat weight. It is again from that same locale, so it's again from that same area. We're going to do under 10 again. Oh my gosh, so jump to pink carat weight, you'd expect the price to go up. We're just going to take it right down. We're actually going to do this straight away as an under £10 deal for you. There's only 40 chances available, and I always think when you actually look at Amazonite and you look at it closely, for me, it kind of reminds me, you know, of the swell of the ocean, and you sort of see that, the sort of whites that kind of come from the ocean. That's what I always think, yeah. Or sort of, I suppose, the clouds in a sunny day. You know, it's that sort of beauty where each one kind of tells a different story. And once again, it's closed higher. We are there at £9.99, a bigger carat weight, the only chance to get your rounds in the smooth. And we've got that opportunity for you. It is a 38 centimetre strand. They are 8 mil. And I'm just thinking, right, if I just show this on the neckline. Right, and can you imagine actually just kind of popping that there, probably putting, you know, some of the gold seed beads together, you know, kind of as spacers. That just looks, doesn't it, so beautiful, so expensive. You're never going to think that's £9.99 at all. Never, ever going to think that's £9.99, and yet that is where we're coming in today. Look at that. It's nice at a distance, isn't it?
Just as it is.
It is.
Don't do anything with it at all.
No, just restrand it. It's literally done the job for you. Karen's got 2, David's got 2, Hampshire's got 2, North Yorkshire, Brenda, Catherine, well done to you, and Pauline, and Maya, and Nicola, and Brenda. Surrey's in as well. I mean, yeah, I won't expect you to ever see this at 10. And do remember, of course, there's anything you still want to get. As soon as we launch the Viewer's Choice Hour, we are just fitting in as many bits as we can, but as soon as we launch that hour, everything disappears. So you need to kind of get them as quickly as you can, because it will not be long until we come to that hour. So take advantage whilst you can. We've got amazing under £5 deals coming up in the next hour, as well as the last chances for your beautiful kind of presentation box, ways to display your jewellery as well. So it's going to be an amazing show for you. Now, before I come across to the satellite beads, I just want to sneak something really cheeky in, okay? Because we have got a chance here for your rhodochrosite. Now, there is only 26 of these available. It's the only rhodochrosite. So when we schedule, you can sort of type in the gemstone that you want to find. And when you put in rhodochrosite, it was the only one, wasn't it, that came up? So it's the only strand we could find at 6 mil rounds. And actually, you know, when you look at that alongside that Amazonite that I just showed you, how nice would them colours look together?
They look perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. Love that as a mix. So only rhodochrosite in the building, so it's the only opportunity, the only chance for you to actually be able to get this. And, you know, similar to the Amazonite, every single one is telling a story. Every single one is unique and individual in terms of the colours and the hues. There's only 26. There isn't going to be enough to go around. I imagine there'll be kind of probably over 100 of you that will wish list this. We're dreaming of getting this, but will of course missed out on these chances. It is your moment. It is your chance to be able to get this today. Look at the gorgeous colours that we are seeing there. We are going to show you this price, which, you know, when you think it is the only rhodochrosite we've got, you'd be thinking, well, that's a great price, wouldn't you? You'd be thinking that is an amazing price. Yeah, I've got collectors straight in on the phone lines. It is 125 carats, 6 mil as well that we are seeing. Now, because it is the only one that we have, Ross was told to take this to £24.99. Yeah. The only strand that we can bring to you, so £24.99. So we are going to take £15 off, but... Okay, but Ross has said, you know what, actually, is like we've literally ran over on time. We need to sell them out within like a minute, so we're going to go even lower. Let's ignore that £24.99 price tag and let's instead take this to an under £20 deal. Are you ready for this? We're going to take it to a price it's never, ever been to before. So it is going to be the lowest price. In fact, this stone hasn't even been seen since March. So we're looking at about half a year we have waited to get this one strand back in. It's the only rhodochrosite in the building. Should have stopped at £25. We are running out of time, so we are instead taking it today to under £20. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? A £5 saving on that opportunity. We are at £20 instead today. And honestly, when you get that home, you'll just fall in love with it. The femininity, the beautiful kind of stunning pinks that we're getting to see as well. It works so, so well as well with that Amazonite. You know, it's absolutely extraordinary how those pinks kind of work with the gorgeous Amazonite. So it's a captivating quality. Yeah, I mean, phone lines are busy. Busy. There's 12 left. Well done to Hazel, to Jackie, to June, to Lorraine. Well done to David in Somerset as well, to Mary. We've got Jay there. We've got Kent. We've got Rhonda. We've got new bidders who are joining us. We've got Kathy and Louise, Chris and Gianna there as well. Waits on the phone lines, but as long as you press 1, it should be yours. You know, multi-buyers in left, right and centre as well. The last 9 chances. Only today under £20. You know, I can't imagine ever being able to match that price again. And yet it is there for you today as a one-off deal and a one-off chance. There is only those final 4 chances available, so well done if that is yours. Okay, a finale deal. First time ever that I have seen satellite beads with your Amazonite. Do you know what? I'm not even going to go to a star buy sting because it's already too busy. Yeah, it's already too busy. Let's just get straight to these now. I've only got 60. I've never done satellite beads in this gemstone, but every other satellite bead that I have brought to you so far since I've been with you here at Jewellery Maker has sold out. We had a show, didn't we? A satellite bead show, and it was like, wasn't it like 20 minutes and they'd all sold out? And we were literally like, oh, what are we going to do now? and that's what happens with this cut. It's one of our newest cuts. It's one of the most popular cuts that we've ever, you know, been able to bring to you. And this is the stone of the year with the cut of the year. So kind of perfectly actually meshed together. And, you know, Mark was just sort of working with the satellite beads there as well. And they just, oh my gosh, they just look so, so good when you actually see the light kind of dancing off the surface of these. It's absolutely extraordinary. Right, bringing the graphics straight in on these 130 carats of Amazonite. And you know what's amazing actually about this cut as well is the way that it's enabling the light to move through this. So you're almost getting this kind of gorgeous amount of kind of colour and light that's dancing through it. It almost looks quite Paraiba-esque, you know. It is, isn't it? And, you know, that's the Paraiba that you dream about seeing, that colour, and the Paraiba that we've not seen since 2017 in that sort of colour. Oh, they look so lovely. Oh, look at that. So Mark has created a bracelet and some earrings. I just love how quickly you can just... I know you're really experienced and you've been doing this for years, but I literally am just like, they're just so quickly, just like, oh, here's some more jewellery. It's nice with the round, isn't it?
It's amazing. And you get these amazing little glass beads in between the lanterns as well to separate them, so I've incorporated those in them as well. But just a little simple pair of earrings with a drop in a lantern there. It's just... It's
all you need though, isn't
beautiful.
it? I think because the gemstone speaks for itself, you sort of don't want anything else with it because you don't need it.
Absolutely not. No, it's beautiful.
Oh, okay, now $19.99 would be amazing. I'm sure where you've seen a lot of your satellite beads before. This is your finale deal though, okay? And we want to ensure that 60 of you, of course, get this chance. So today, that is not going to be your price. So everybody who's already got these, David Multibuying, West Mids, Elk, Michelle, Pauline, Angela, South Warwickshire there, Sheila, you're all about to get an epic saving. Because we're going to take them today to £12.99, and this is a cut unlike any other. You know, it's a cut that we haven't seen anywhere else either, and I just find that it's mesmerising. It really is, and that takes this to less than 10p a carat on these. You know, think about that, less than 10p a carat. It just it boggles me. I really do. I love this cut so much.
It's just lovely, isn't it? That's incredible. What I really like about it in the world of crystal healing.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think, I'll say it anyway.
Yeah.
It's one of the few gemstones aimed at the gentleman in your life.
Ah.
So if your gentleman has a problem in the bedroom department.
Oh, really?
Piece of this under their pillow, and it's supposed to aid certain things.
That's my favourite story so far. So we're going from putting the bit in your shop to get more customers to now popping this under the pillow.
Yes.
But now the issue is, any men that are watching right now, if they see a piece of this under their pillow, they're going to be like, oh no.
Oh no.
Amazing. £12.99 on that piece, on that opportunity as well. A lot of multi-bidders are in, and oh my gosh, the colours that are coming through this, it's absolute perfection. And remember, literally in the next 2 minutes, we are going to launch the viewer's choice. So you've got to be so quick. If you want to get this, if you want to get anything else at all as well, then take advantage. Do you know what else I think would look really nice with this?
choice.
Would be, you know how we did the bobby bead amber? Because I was saying often I wouldn't put this with stuff, but actually those two colours together in those two cuts.
Amber and turquoise together, so Amazonite isn't far off in the colour palette, is it? That's beautiful together. And it works actually if you just alternated them.
Absolutely.
With the cuts, they work perfectly.
Because you've almost got that kind of elongation on the bobby bead there. So when you kind of place that in between the satellite, it would just work gorgeously, wouldn't it? We are actually very, very limited on the amber. As we sort of mentioned, if you have only just joined us in the previous hour, this was something that was created to celebrate 10 years of Mark being with us at JM, and you went to a really, really special kind of birthday deal, priced $29.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. And
it's beautiful shape.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Yeah, the shape, the colour, and also the fact that we don't believe that we can actually get amber cut into this shape again.
No, that's
so it's the only chance to actually get it.
Yes, yeah.
Loads of you multi-bought on this. I mean, Louise got 2, Catherine got 3, Ellen got 2 there as well. We can see Northumberland's got 2, Nottinghamshire's managed to get 2, Kathy got 3. I would do the same. You've literally got the last couple of chances to be able to get this, but in the next 2 minutes, as soon as we load the next hour and we bring you the viewer's choice, everything does disappear. So that's why, just wanted to give you another look at that. I think there's 4 left of the satellite beads. There's the last couple of chances on the amber as well. I mean, if you wanted the whole of that, then you'd be getting that whole look for under £45. Mary, if you press 1, you're going to get that amber. Jane, you're almost there on the app as well. It is just, it's beautiful. The colour, the clarity as well. And, you know, we've not seen this since July. We don't expect to ever be able to see it again. So it's very, very much about adding it to your order right now. Should have been $49.99, £20 off for a birthday deal. Well done if that is yours. I don't know who's going to get the last one. We are coming across next to the amazing opportunity on our storage boxes. It kind of includes the previous deals of the day. As soon as you see these hexagons go live, get them because they will sell out so quickly. And we're actually going to take them to lower the price on the web. So much is coming up in this hour, including under £5 deals on jewellery. Don't go anywhere. And if there's anything in your basket, you've got about 20 seconds to confirm before you miss out. So check out your baskets, and then we are coming to viewer's choice. So many opportunities next.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, now we have had so many of you asking us if we could bring you bits that, you know, you can kind of gift, obviously, your Christmas presents with, the ways to display your jewellery as well. So we've got loads of that in this show, as well as under £5 deals. So if you jump straight onto the web, of course, this hour will only be for the next 40 minutes. So if you just jump onto the web and have a look, you can see just there that we've got loads and loads of your storage opportunities. Sorry, we'll just load that on, and then you're going to have all of the storage bits that you can see here, and so that's at the top of the sort of bits, as you can see there. And then I think it's from item number 19, you've got loads and loads of under £5 deals. So ignore that where it says $14.99 as well, because they are going to be going to even lower, amazing morganite, so you can absolutely take advantage of those. But I would get in straight away. You can see bits are already selling out. They always do at these kind of prices. So we've got so much to actually get through in the next 40 minutes. So send in your requests. Now I have to start with these because we have had so many of you saying, please, can you bring us these back? Now, it was the deal of the day opportunity. They've been on once, and I think we've got less than 20 available, so we're so limited. They have been so popular. You actually get all 3 of these with this deal. That is £10 each. And, you know, straight away, I mean, they sit, as you can see, beautifully together. If I pop this open as well, you can really sort of see that what you've got inside is their velvet. You've then got that padding there. So it's very easy to just be able to sort of pop in any ring that you've made or you want to give. And look how high end. I mean, it looks like an engagement ring piece, does it? It's just, you know, that opens up and you've kind of got, you know, that sort of beautiful look that we're seeing just there. And we said straight away, we just love them.
I think they're so luxurious, aren't they? I think they're some of the nicest boxes we've ever bought to wear.
Yeah, really I think they are. Yeah, I totally agree. And I just think that, you know, sort of like, I always think it's the sort of whole, for me, it's the whole process. It's not just about what you get, it's from the moment you open it.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely.
And this is just going to feel amazing. You're not at that price. Oh, okay. Ross is like, nope, that's not where we're stopping. They are £10 each at the moment. That is not where we are going to stop. £10 for all three. Oh my good, no wonder they almost sold out on the launch. I mean, that's not surprising at all at that price. £3.33 a velvet box. And that makes everything look so expensive. And also, what's so lovely with the three colours, so you've almost got the royal blue there, you've kind of got that sort of grey blue, and then you've got the pink. You can sort of choose the one for the personality of the person you're gifting to.
You've got a gents piece as well, if you're gifting a gents ring.
Definitely, wouldn't matter at all. You know, a his and hers, you could kind of do with that as well. And even if, because I always like to have, you know, a little box next to my bed, so that like at night I often take my bits off and kind of put them there, or when we're working and, you know, I have to take my jewellery off for certain shows, and I always think it's nice to know it's safe and secure,
completely.
and one of these next to your bed, it's just going to look absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Oh my gosh, Fiona's got them, Northumberland, Sandra, you're in, we've got Jean, we've got new bidders, Gloucestershire, Pat, Pauline is there as well, Charmine. They should have been $14.99, okay, so they were £5 each, that was the deal of the day, but due to the fact that we're bringing you the last couple of chances, we're at £9.99. We thought they were £30. I was like, when you said £10 a box, I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, now they are only available until 5, but in all honesty, I think in the next 5 minutes they will sell out, so take advantage whilst you can of those. We've also got the matching boxes for your pendant, so if you want to get, you know, to gift a pendant and a ring, then you've got this here. So if I just show you inside the pink one, you can see that inside of that, you've got that there where you can put the pendant. So you can see you just pop your chain around, you've got a little place there as well to be able to actually sort of join your pendant in. Would work with earrings as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely,
yeah. So you got the 2 slots, so if you wanted to, you know, a chain, you could kind of...
It's like a little chicken.
A little chicken. It does. It looks really happy. It's like it's smiling. It's like a happy chicken inside. We're not going to even gift jewellery in it. We're just going to be gifting a happy little chicken face. Right, we're going to get straight down on price. As we always say, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So get the ring boxes and the pendant boxes together. The ring boxes have almost sold out now. So you can imagine, right, if you're gifting this, you've got a pendant and you've got, you know, a ring, and you're gifting that. No one's going to be thinking, are they, that, you know, for 2, that you're looking at sort of less than £7, £8. Oh my gosh, right, they've sold out, I think. Okay, well done. I've got about 3 left of the rings. The pendants have just sold out. They are there if you do want to add the ring ones. And to be honest with you, if you wanted to put pendants into the ring one, you still could, because you could just pop the pendant, you know, into that kind of little groove that's just there. You could also do earrings in that, because face up, they'd then be held into place. So you kind of put your 2 earrings in this. Charms you could put into that as well.
Absolutely.
Doesn't need to just be rings. Yeah, that is going to sell out. So well done if you've managed to get them. Do be very, very quick in terms of that. Right, we've also got the round boxes, the other opportunity for the deal of the day. So we're going to start with the ring opportunities. This is grey, this is your royal blue, and it is your pink as well. And I really like the kind of sort of bowing opportunity with this.
A little extra, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can I just quickly point out, I think there might be a ring still in one of those boxes.
Oh gosh,
I don't want them going back to the warehouse.
Be lost forever, wouldn't it? My ring, let's find, yeah. I'd be like, you know my ring? Anybody? Do you know what? One of the girls that used to work across at our sister channel with us, left her engagement ring, and it went back, and it was like this amazing like diamond, and obviously it went back with one of the wheel hours that we do across. It's a diamond ring. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's gone.
Oh no.
When are you going to find that diamond ring from? And it was just like, I was like, you'd cry, wouldn't you?
Yeah, my word.
So yeah. Right, let me just show you this. So once again, these are so we're doing the ring box, aren't we, first? They're the pendant ones. I'll come across those ones next. So again, similarly to what we showed in the last one, and I won't put these away this time. You can see they just pop into this. You then pop the top on like that, but then to actually fasten this as well, so that you know you've got no sort of worry about, say, if you're gifting this to somebody, about it disappearing. You just bring this here, and you knot that, and then you can either do a knot on the top, you can do a bow on the top. You know, it's totally up to you kind of how you want to detail that. You could put a little tag on it, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah,
you know, with a little note on. I sort of feel like that reminds me of, do you watch Love Actually?
Yeah, I love Luff actually. Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely,
I feel now like I kind of want to put the holly sprig with it, and I sort of want to complete the look like Rowan Atkinson. So yeah, you've got the 3 colours once again. All of them again are coming in at £9.99. It's the velvet ring box, and then with that additional beautiful kind of finish on the lovely sort of bowing technique that you've got there as well.
On your Christmas table, not having crackers, but having specifically made
I love
rings
that idea.
for your guests, and you have those on
Isn't that
in the
so
placemats.
nice?
On the
Yeah.
placemats.
Oh, I
That'd
love
be
that
lovely.
idea. Yeah, so almost like your little kind of Christmas present gift is there. You could even have these, you know, at a wedding as kind of like the little favours as well.
That's a nice idea.
Oh.
You can at that price, can't you?
I know
That's
you can at that price, yeah,
fantastic,
£3.33 per box. I mean, it's an absolutely incredible chance. These will be the last time that you get to see these, so do of course take advantage. We've also got the chance, as I say, for the pendants, so you can get the pendants. You can see that they are the same shape, they're the same sort of look that we've got there, but as we kind of bring that down, you can see that you've got this, and it actually comes out this as well, so it's very easy to be able to put your pendant into place, or as we said, you might want to put your chains into theirs. You know, you might want to have your earrings in any of the boxes. You could do all of these things. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just
so
lovely.
these were launched when presenter Eleanor launched her Willow and Tig collection. This is on the day that launched.
So they and then you could actually
That's
put those
right.
bits into that. I love that collection. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Elle's so clever. She's just, you know, when you just think she designed all of that right from scratch as well. It's just amazing. Yeah, so I mean, it's if you've got something sentimental, you know, like that collection, you know, you want to kind of have it protected as well, don't you? And you want it to get there in a really sort of safe way. And the amazing thing with velvet is that, you know, if you put your jewellery into that, you're not going to suddenly get it scratched or, you know, have it sort of falling out or getting lost or anything like that. And I just think it will make everything look even more exclusive. I really do. So Pat has multi-bought on this, Northumberland has multi-bought, Pauline has multi-bought. Well done as well to Jennifer, North Yorkshire, Fiona, Catherine, Linda's got these, John's got them, Charmaine, Tracy, Sally's there, Pat. An amazing opportunity. So 3 colours, as I say, with these. So you have got the grey, the beautiful sort of deep blue that we're seeing there. And what else you could kind of do as well is I suppose you could kind of, depending on the gemstone colour, kind of pick the box.
You could actually. Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Would be quite nice, you know, because you could be going, well, I've got a sapphire, let's put it in the blue, for example, you know, moonstone or labradorite, maybe into this, rose quartz. Right, all of these are available just for half an hour, okay? So that is all. They could, I think they will sell out in that time, so do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Now, let's come across next to these. Now you get these, so you get 2 of these. So they're a great way to display. Of course, this is how we display our jewellery on the exact same. In fact, right, so, you know, across the road, we've used ours so much, and we're always saying, can we have some more? Because they look quite used, you know. And they're like, no, they're just too expensive to get any more of. And I'm like, I mean, we should really be getting some of these. So we can't have it, but you are actually getting a chance to get it yourself. And what is so lovely about this is literally you put on, I mean, if you think, so we've got this coming up in a little bit, and it is going to be guaranteed as an under £5 deal. And all you need to do is literally just kind of wrap it around. Just makes it look more expensive, doesn't it? Oh, so they're brand new. Right, that's why then, because I was thinking, we're always told we can't get our hands on these, it isn't possible. Right, they've just come in. They're brand new opportunity. They are large necklace bursts, there's only 30, so even though they're brand new, 25 by 21 centimetres, and then you've got the bracelet displays as well. So of course you just pop your bracelets around those, and then you know, they will kind of hold those as well. So it's a really sort of lovely way, you know, to be able to sort of display any of your jewellery really, to make it look so much more exclusive. Are you ready for your price? Because we are not at our price. In fact, we are nowhere near. They smell so new. You know, when you get that scent of leather, yeah, it's like they're so clean. They are fabulous, and you know, wow. $29.99, that is half the price, and that's for all 4 of those. So you get 2 of the necklaces, 2 of the bracelet holders. And I always think as well, you know, when you kind of go to, we were talking about sort of craft shows and things like that, if you display your jewellery in the right way, I do think you get more people coming to your stand.
Absolutely, and I've noticed on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, the Share Your Makes page, lots of people are gearing up for, because we couldn't do them last Christmas, but there are lots of craft fairs in, so to display it on these amazing, and you want that height as well. You can't, I mean, the the fact if you lay jewellery down flat, people just walk past
Yeah,
it.
it's
You need
so
something
true. You do.
to catch their eye.
And especially to sort of see almost like the length, because I mean, like the necklace that you created in the last hour, by sort of having it displayed on one of these bursts, it shows that you've got that amazing length, that you can wear it, you know, tripled around, and it's almost like you could put your centerpieces on these. You know, the bits that you're like, these are my kind of key designs, and you put them on them, and people are straight away going to be coming over and looking at them. They are going to sell out today. I can see we've got less than half available now. Well done to Pauline, Amanda, Marion, you've got it. Morgan's managed to get this. Charmaine, Sue, Pauline, Sandra, David, Jane's there, Janice. We've got new bidders, new makers, of course, joining us on this as well. Remember, everything is only available for 25 minutes, okay? So we've got under £5 deals on jewellery on the website. We've got so many bits to display your jewellery as well. But you do need to jump onto the web as soon as you possibly can. Just so you know, all of the hexagons designs have sold out. They have all gone now in terms of the ring and the pendant boxes. There is a few of the rounds left, but I think they will sell out as well today, so you do need to be super, super quick. And we started with 30 of this brand new set. It's the first time you've seen this. We are now down to less than 10, okay? So Maggie, Lazina, Jane, Janice, new bidders, Sussex, you're almost there. And you want to look at 38, of course you can. Of course you can, absolutely no problem at all. We will come across to that one for you. Under £5 deal, you know, with the jewellery.
Gosh, I've never seen this before.
Blue pyrite, I've not.
Blue pyrite, look at this. 6mm rounds, 38cm strand, 100 carats, GFP082, $3.99. That's just absolutely beautiful.
It's like a crazy, crazy steal deal, isn't it?
Wow, look at that.
Look at the colour that's almost coming out of that.
That's beautiful.
My word, yeah. I mean, that must be the pyrite, the kind of golden shimmer that comes out of the lapis lazuli, kind of dancing through with that. There's absolutely no way you'd think that was $3.99.
No. That looks like the most incredible lapis I've ever seen. But
it does, doesn't it?
Pyrite, yeah.
But you imagine if that was your lapis lazuli, you're picturing the kind of prices that you'd actually have to pay for that, and then you're looking at kind of what we're actually charging today, £3.99.
They're little earths, don't they? They're amazing little planets.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, absolutely love that. And I love it when you actually get to see something that you've not seen before.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
No. Normally you only ever see pyrite when it is in that kind of original form of just the gold, don't you? You don't normally ever get to see it in the blue. So you'd almost expect, with it being rarer, the price to go up, yet instead we're saying, oh, $3.99 today, that's where we are.
Wow.
Okay. 33 next. I've literally, like, I said to Mark, I was like, do you want to half, the box is kind of in the air. He's like, absolutely. And then I was like, I realised I've given you every piece of jewellery.
Look at this. So we've got an endless strand rhodonite. Is this going under as well?
Yeah. Never been there before, but it is today.
Okay. This is going under £5 as well. An endless strand. This is 60 inches, so it's a Kylie Minogue strand. 5 to 8mm in length, endless necklace. They're amazing nuggets. They've got really good drill holes through them as well.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
That's absolutely beautiful for $4.99. 470 carats.
I mean,
rhodonite nuggets. ZTP072 on one amazing endless strand. You can see simply ready to go already. As well as we mentioned, just pop over the head as you go. Yep.
You'd never expect any endless strand really to be at this sort of price because of how much you're getting.
No, absolutely not. And I like the fact that they're like they're quite uniform nuggets actually. They're little oblongs, aren't they? They're amazing. ZTPO72 $4.99 for 60 inches, 5 feet of rhodonite nuggets.
When you think that's not nearly the height, I'm not much taller than that.
Well, that's why we call it Kylie strand, because she's dead on 5 feet, you see.
That makes sense,
we always talk about that on the show.
So
it's a Kylie strand.
You'd think she'd come on and show it, wouldn't you, really? I mean, you'd be thinking she'd be ringing it up and saying, OK, on I come.
Amazing.
That is lovely. Right, I'm going to come to this one next. Now, this is something where I literally can't believe the price we're going to. It's an amazing Christmas gift, actually. So if you are wanting to give a Christmas gift to somebody, it's a lovely one to actually put in your bedroom, and or of course to be able to obviously display at at any of the craft shows. But this is incredibly similar to something that I've seen in Oliver Bonus. Oliver Bonus is one of my favourite stores. I absolutely adore it, and they create some gorgeous designs. And there's very similar pyramid design there. I've seen something similar in John Lewis as well. But what we're talking is kind of like your $39.99 prices upwards, you know, for those sort of ones. And to be honest, that's what it looks like it should be. And you can fit so much on this. You know, you can literally put your necklaces onto this. You know, you might want to sit your rings sort of underneath. You might want to hang your rings on the top. It is completely up to you. You might be thinking, you know, what I'm going to sort of put some of the strands I'm going to be working with soon. You might want those there. So if you are taking it to a craft show and you want to put a lot on this, then you can kind of use that in many different ways. And it is, once again, as well, I just think a great Christmas gift idea.
Like you said, you put rings in the bottom, earrings in the middle, necklaces on the top there. Put some fairy lights on your craft stall for Christmas.
That's nice, absolutely. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. So take advantage whilst you can. Right, we're going to come across to some black stands that I've got just here as well. So we'll pop across to those. Now these are so lovely. Right, now the price on this is absolutely crazy because you're going to get them at less than £1 each because you're getting 5. You know, when you think about that, you are actually getting 5 of these, and it's you know, it's just such an amazing chance to actually be able to get this. Thank you. Mark's actually set it up with me already. That's really clever, isn't it?
So they all pop open, and then they have these little rubber, really taut plastic, so you can put cabochons, you can put jewellery, as you can see, you can display all your pieces on your...
It just keeps it really safe, doesn't it? Really secure, and it just looks almost like a museum piece that you've kind of got.
Yeah,
I imagine you could do this with your loose gemstones as well. You know, if you wanted to create a little museum.
And all sorts of things. Yeah, they're fantastic.
I absolutely love those. Yeah. And like Mark said, I mean, very easy to actually use as well. So all you need to do is just take that out of the base, and then it's got a little bit that's written on the side that says push. Just push that, open that up, place in your jewellery that you want to, or your loose gemstones. Kind of pop that closed. That's now safe. That's secure. And then you literally just pop that back into the stand, and then that's there, isn't it?
Genius. When we launched these, we had so much feedback from viewers saying what a clever, ingenious little idea these are.
I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. I think Mark saw me there. I was like looking at these thinking, how on earth do you use them? I was like, these look like an amazing contraption, but I'm totally clueless. And Mark was like, here you go, here's an example. I'll explain it. I'll take over. I've never seen something like that. I mean, you've got great managed to get in 5 sets, but you know, Alison's got 2, Anne's got 2. It's they are so clever, and I just love how good they look when they're set in there as well.
That's fascinating, and you can see all the sides of your pieces of jewellery rather than having half of it flat or on a bust or something.
So true.
Genius.
And actually, I think as well, because of the way that they're actually kind of standing up to attention, it's enabling the light as well, isn't it, to really move through. So it's kind of going to bring out the full beauty of your gemstones as well, or the pieces you've created.
Well, they're brilliant.
Oh my word! So less than £1 each on those. So absolutely take advantage whilst you can. That is absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. So well done with those. The white ones you've got, haven't you? Just near to you.
Yes, you've got one. And as I said again, there are packs of 5 again. So depending on the decor,
And that one's circular rather than square in the centre.
Circular. So again, they open the same. So you've got the earrings there, haven't you? So exactly the same. So you've got the 2. Not sure what the substance is inside, but it's very stretchy. Because we have people displaying our Mineral Man pieces, you know, the cabochon, the labradorite love hearts or animals and things like that.
And
they're fantastic.
Because it almost feels, I mean, they feel a bit bigger in terms of the display area, I think, than the square ones. But I almost feel like, if you get those Mineral Man pieces, it's like you can almost create your own museum.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, we have that sort of museum across the road of, you know, all different gemstones, and I feel like you could actually be creating your own little opportunities. You know what else you could probably do with this if you wanted to move away as well from jewellery and gemstones? Is, you know, like pressed flowers, and when people, you know, if you've got married or something, and you know, have a real meaning from a flower, you might want to press your flowers, you could put them in there, and that would keep them on display.
And also, if you were looking at your collection more closely with an eye loop, you can actually place them in that, and then you can hold it and look through your loop and see all angles from it.
Absolutely.
They're like an extra hand, aren't they? They're really good.
Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, love them. So £4.99 on those. Once again, I mean, that is £1 each, and they are big sizes. They're really big sizes that we've actually got just there. Ben's decided to put one of his little friends into one of those.
Oh no.
The poor little squirrel. He's just like, hey. But you could use it for anything you wanted, really. It is, you know, and it shows the size. I mean, it shows sort of like how much you've actually fitted into that as well, because they're a really, really good size, with it being that 9 by 9 by 2 in terms of the centimetres. And I just think if you've decided to sort of display your piece and you are selling them on, it makes your pieces, I think, look more expensive.
Absolutely. No, I think it's fascinating. I think they're fantastic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So well done in terms of that opportunity to be able to get that. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. Yeah, we've got the white sort of. Do you want the long rectangular ones that you want to have a look at? No.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Aya, this is next to me. Aya, I sound very Leicester there, don't I? We know where you're from in real life. Just try and speak a bit posh. Do you know what? I went to drama school, and when we were at drama school, I came home, and literally my mum and my friends were like, what happened to you? Why don't you talk like you used to talk? And they literally just kind of make you all uniform, so all of you kind of speak the same, you know? Yeah, we all kind of got these really neutral accents, and then over the years of kind of having left, I've got a bit more of a, you know, I've moved away from that kind of RP and kind of got a bit more of your own character back, but it's just bizarre how you suddenly become this, like, I'm an actor, and now I'm not an actor. I'm like, you hear a lot more of my sort of, yeah, my accent coming through. This is something where it's all flat packed, so actually in terms of this is a way to be able to make up your display stands in terms of this. So it's perspex that you're actually getting with this. And
so these little triangles, you slot those into the top of the triangles.
Like
no, the long slats. That's it, they go into the triangles. So
like
the triangle is the foot.
Oh, it's the foot!
Yeah, that's it.
Oh
that's
my
it.
gosh,
Yeah.
Thank goodness Mark is here.
Yeah, then you hang things on.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense compared to what I was obviously doing just there. I was trying to make a little box. So between me and Ross, we're like going to make something really random. It's display stands. So you've got the little triangular feet, and then you've got 4 different little display stands that you can actually make out of this. So actually when you pop those feet on, you can see that then that stands as well. And I suppose you can hang the likes of
earrings and things.
your earrings, your bracelets. You know, anything that you sort of want over these, so you can kind of see them there all standing up. They're lovely, aren't they? They really are. So yeah, all just sort of standing there. So it's 4 different ones that you're actually getting.
They will be matte when you peel the.
And you know, you just take the protective sort of seal off, and then they will of course be matte as well. And they're at a £15 price point opportunity for you to be able to get that. We have only got 15 minutes left. Oh my goodness, 15 minutes. Send in any more of your requests before all of the prices will go up. So let us know what you want to see. Under £5 deals that we have as well.
Oh, we've got more moonstone. Look at this.
Oh, I like that.
This is very beautiful. Look how sparkly this is. So we have 12 carats of rainbow moonstone, micro-faceted, 2.5mm rounds in a 31 centimetre strand. So it's a tassel strand. Again, 12 carats, FTRU50, $4.99. Look at that.
Oh my
that
gosh.
Sparkle is beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? They look like almost like diamonds the way that they're sort of faceted there. That's amazing.
Extraordinary.
Oh my gosh, absolutely love that. And again, I mean, £5 for your rainbow moonstone. It's
incredible, isn't it?
Just these prices, it just feels like we're literally taking absolutely everything we possibly can out of these pieces.
It's just the workmanship involved, isn't it, on something so delicate.
Yeah. I mean, like we spoke about before, how difficult it is to actually facet anything, and they've managed that on moonstone, micro-faceted as well. And, you know, there's so few people out there that can even achieve something like that. But when it is done, well, it's literally done then to perfection.
Wow.
37, going to come across to that. Right. Rose quartz opportunity.
Here we go. I'll hold these up here. So we've got 5 in here. So it's TQCS14. We've got 26 carats of rose quartz cabochons ovals, approximately 10 by 8 to 18 by 13, a complete set of 5. So we've got 5 different sizes there, ranging from 10 by 8 all the way up to 18 by 13. That's massive, isn't it? Look at that. $4.99.
I know.
Oh.
I mean, you'd have thought thought like the big one would be that price on its own.
Incredible. No, that's amazing. So you get, and the box, you get the box as well to store them in. Gosh, look at that shimmer on them.
Oh, gosh.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. That almost looks like it's got an antler
It does, yes. That's fascinating. 26 carats in 5 stones, completely flat-backed ovals. TQ CS 14, £4.99.
I've never seen rose quartz at £1 a stone.
No.
I was just trying to think in my head. It just isn't a gemstone that goes for £1 a stone because it's a real firm favourite, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
That is lovely.
And you get the display box as well.
Yeah.
So you could pop these in your displays, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I think it almost looks like, because of the clarity of that, it looks almost like you've got a light source kind of dancing through, actually through that. It's an amazing, amazing chance. Right, 12 minutes left, that is all. 12 minutes to confirm on anything before all of the prices go up. Now, I've got a lot of you asking about having another look at the display boxes, the round, so let me come back across to these. Last chance, it is your last opportunity. Obviously, the hexagons have completely sold out, so these are the only chances you can now get in the company. We'll come to the pendants actually first, and then we'll move across to the rings. You get in 3, you know, think about that. You are getting 3. They've almost sold out themselves. Now, as you can see, inside there is that little slot, that little space to be able to get this with your pendant. So you can just drop those down, you place that on, and then, of course, you just do that finish where you have that fabulous sort of finish that you've got just there as well, with the bowing or sort of knotting or any design that you want. And I just think that, you know, you can personalise these. You can personalise these depending on who you're buying them for. And it's a way to keep your jewellery safe if you are sending them across to your customers.
Absolutely. They're amazing.
They are, aren't they?
I mean, I would, if I was still on my stall, I'd buy those and I would sell them for $6.99 each, double the price at least.
Oh yeah, you definitely
could. Or include it, or free box with any purchase, and just make sure you incorporate it in the price.
Into the price, yeah. And literally just like have them out there as display. I mean, you will, you could absolutely make your money back. You know,
easy.
Way over in terms of those. So, well done. There is very, very few amounts that, of course, are even left. There is literally 10 minutes to be able to get them. They're the pendant boxes. We've got the matching ring boxes as well. So, of course, you can take advantage of the matching ring boxes also, which are here for you. And I just think, you know, it's a brilliant way to just make everything look better, and also a way to really keep your pieces safe, because with velvet, you know, you sort of just feel like you're caring for your piece of jewellery. You know, you're going to pop that in there. That's not going to suddenly kind of get damaged or scratched or anything like that, is it? It's sort of, you know, in place, it's safe, it's secure. And if this kind of comes through the door to somebody and then they have that enjoyment of kind of undoing that, opening it, you know, wondering kind of what they've got and then seeing it. And
I'm thinking out of the box here. You were talking earlier about your little boy's 2.5.
Yes.
So teeth will be
so true.
Tooth fairy box.
Yeah.
That might be really nice.
That is a really, because I think that's what's amazing about these. You can use them for so many different things if you want to. And what a lovely way to kind of, have that as the special little tooth fairy deal. I'm always thinking, you know, as he gets that sort of age, because my mum and dad, I don't even know how they did it, but I used to put it under my pillow, and they used to somehow manage to get it out without you realising.
Yeah. Well, 10p in my day.
I think now it's a £5.
Wow. Really?
I think that's too much.
Yes.
I used to get £1, but I suppose,
10p.
10p, £1, £5 now. By the time he gets the age, it'll be like 20 quid. I'll be like, no. Oh my gosh, very lucky to get that. Right, 41 will come across to that for you. So as we know, Purple's Tiger's Eye,
we had
under
this
a £5.
in the first hour, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
They're big sizes, though.
These are 8mm rounds, I think. 8mm rounds on a full 38cm strand. Yeah. They're amazing. Still under a £5, £4.99. Never been under a £5, according to Ross. RLKY72, 180 carats of your purple tiger's eye plain rounds. 38cm strand for £4.99. That's amazing.
That just almost looks, like we said before, like your finest amethyst.
It is,
but then you've got that kind of tiger's eye effect that comes through it as well, so it kind of gives you that uniqueness.
It's the same colour tone throughout the whole strand. It's very clever.
They're really hand-selected, lovely. I never think you should be getting under £5 on really any of these bits.
No.
Well done to Cumbria Hazel, well done to Amanda, Kent, Liz, Rachel, North Yorkshire. We've got Julie there getting their Stella's in as well, new bidders. We've got Essex joining us and Brooke. We've got Carla and Sarah and Louisa and Jackie. You've got to be so quick. Literally in 7 minutes, the price of everything goes up. So anything that you want, send in your request ASAP. And of course, confirm, because as soon as that end of the hour hits, all of those prices, will disappear. So you've got to be quick. We've still got the Morganite to come up for you. In fact, should we do it next? Right, this was going to be a star buy opportunity, but I'm going to bring it to you next. Now, this is again something that never ever goes under a £5. It is about to happen for you. Look at the length of this strand. Look at the beautiful, beautiful pinks that we're seeing. It's 340 carats of natural Morganite, which has never ever ever been under a £5. But for the first time ever, this is about to happen, and it is just so feminine, isn't it? And you can see all of the way that the light is dancing through this as well. And once again, I mean, you could literally just twist that, and that's almost like a ready-made necklace, isn't it? To just be able to kind of pop that on. I just love it. £5.
It's
Never
mad,
been there, yeah.
It's madness.
340
I love
carats.
Morganite.
Me too.
I always think it's quite a masculine pink, isn't it? It's not overly feminine.
Yes.
I always like that.
Yeah, yeah. No, because it is. It's an absolutely sort of beautiful, beautiful look, isn't it? That you can actually see, just there as well. And we are straight down. So every single penny, of course, has come straight out of this. It's a beautiful amount of femininity that we can see on that. So stunning quality. And you're going to go lower. Oh my gosh. We're going to take it to a price that we can't replace it. We can't buy it staff cost. We've got to sell them out. We've got to sell them out. £3.49 instead. I mean, this is just the most incredible finale deal. That is just over 1p a carat. 1p. I mean, I always keep thinking they're going to discontinue 1p's because you can't get anything for 1p now.
No.
And yet, actually, 1p for this, you could be getting Morganite for almost 1p a carat. And it's an amazing strand, 340 carats there. Great different sizes that we're seeing. And, you could just make a really big bracelet with that. And that looks so...
Yeah, pop it straight onto memory wire.
Couldn't you?
Really easy. Yeah, it would look like that. It's beautiful.
That looks so expensive. And instead getting it for £3.49. So well done on that opportunity. Massive congratulations. We've got the cloudy quartz as well. I just want to take that one to an even lower price tag for you. Now these are 6 mils. Have you seen cloudy quartz before?
A couple of times before. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
No, it's absolutely lovely.
I've never seen it till today.
Oh, haven't you?
No. I really do
nice.
like it. It's just, I just love it. I love that kind of like the silvers that are almost coming through this. And do you know what? We're running out of time. We're down to the last couple of minutes, so we are going to match the price on this. £3.49.
Wow.
Me and Mark are like tutting to ourselves like this is bad. 5 minutes at this price. Remember, as soon as the end of the hour hits, so as soon as literally we hit this, all of the prices will go up. So you have got to be so quick, of course, to be able to take advantage of these pieces, of these chances, of these opportunities. David's in, Amanda's in, we've got Jenny there, multi-buying, Lucas is there as well, Lancashire's joining us, Kathy, Carla, Jamie is there as well, Susanna. Anything and everything that is still available is on the web. So jump on the web, confirm. Remember, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so do not miss out on that at £3.49. So massive congratulations on that. Wow, I mean, what an hour, what a show.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's just so exciting, and thank you so much for the show and for the bits that you brought and all the amazing bits that you've made. And you're back on Saturday, you said Saturday morning.
But so the first 2 hours we have the amazing Dave Troth on the show, and then I'm on from 11 till 1. And anyone who missed out on the amazing 2mm drilled gemstones with leather, we've got some more coming featuring back on the show on Saturday morning.
Exciting. It's going to be an amazing show.
We've got Zena joining us Saturday morning, so
brilliant.
Team May's show.
Yes. Oh, fabulous. So yeah, don't miss that. I'll be back with you Friday, same time, so 1 o'clock on Friday. We've got amazing cubes that are coming up for you, and Gemma is joining me on Friday. So yeah, she always does such, isn't she? She's so lovely, such great great like demos and stuff. So yeah, so Friday, and don't miss that on Saturday as well. That's going to be massive. But have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. It's been lovely to obviously join you, and please do check out on the web. I can see a lot of you have still got bits in your baskets. You've got about 2 minutes left before everything will disappear, and I just do not want you to be disappointed, because in 2 minutes the prices all go back up. So check out, and I will see you on Friday. Have a lovely few days.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh, I love this kit hour, and inspiration, you've got it in droves by this gorgeous lady. But can I just focus on the fact that this kit has type A Burmese natural jadeite. So I'm just going to put this one out here. Oh, and I just really, please take this as I intend it. Even if you don't buy this for the kit and you just buy it for the strand, then that's not a bad thing. Because you are sourcing type A, which means completely natural. It's not impregnated with dyes. It's not reconstituted. It is Mother Nature created. So we are talking about the rarest form. We are also talking about one of the top 10 most valuable gemstones in the world, which comes in a multitude of colours, of course. And those of you that are regulars with us here at Jewellery Maker know that the only reason we have type A Burmese jadeite here is because of the pandemic. That is fact. We've been completely upfront and honest about it. We have, traders that are all over the world. All the Hong Kong fairs, the gem fairs, Tucson, stopped completely during the pandemic, which obviously put them in a bit of a predicament. It was their livelihoods. They had all these gemstones that they could then no longer sell on at volume, at Hong Kong being the largest one. And Bernard got in touch with our team and said, okay, I have a shipment of type A jadeite, which I would have sold to some of the biggest brands in the world. They weren't able to get there, so they spoke to our team and said, would you want to buy the entire parcel? Of course they said yes, but that is dwindling, rapidly dwindling, and we've heard it from Dave Troth, we've heard it from Jake. The likelihood, and never say never in the gemstone world, because things do change overnight sometimes, but it's highly unlikely that we're going to be able to, I'm not going to say not going to be able to bring you jadeite, because we possibly will. However, at the prices that we bring it to you, that is what we definitely do say possibly not. So for this kit, you have type A natural Burmese jadeite. That's me sold in one of the most desirable shapes, that is the La Peregrina drop shape. All I need to do is put a head pin through that, do a little loop, really simple loop at the top, and you've just made yourself fine jewellery. What I'm noticing in this recording, which I love, some of those are moss and snow, some of them have got definite imperial jade colours, because have you ever seen, it's on the Gems and Crystals book, which I must get back from Dave Trough, actually, I lent it to him. It's jadeite forms, and I've actually spoken to you about this before. It's a very rare geological occurrence where vast plains will literally tilt down. It's a movement of tectonic plates and plummet deep down through the Earth's crust into the mantle through oceanic areas. So that's how this gemstone is actually formed, and they are vast, by the way. So why I'm pointing this out is because within that vast plain you will have areas where it is the mutton fat colour, you will have areas where it's the moss and snow, you'll have areas where it's the purple, and you'll have areas where it's this colour, your apple green colour. But they have seams, the patterns, remember the textures on your type A jade, you actually have those seams of imperial jade running through, and I'm seeing it on that beautiful recording. It's natural, that's not dyed at all. So I hope I've emphasised the fact that this kit is exciting because of the type A jade that Alison's been given. Look at that river there. So as it turns round, wait 1 second, there's one which is really drawing my attention. Let's allow it to come back round again. There's a river of type A jade. Is it a limited kit? Okay, sorry. There we go, there. See that river of imperial jade running through, You've also got these absolutely beautiful connectors, which if you want to use them with the kit, they look amazing. Look at the jewellery that Alison's created, absolutely stunning. If you want to keep it to the type A jade and put it alongside precious metals or your silks, again, that's up to you. But Alison, wow, that looks like it belongs in a V&A museum.
I know, and it's so easy to make. But do you know what I love about it? Just down here, you get this little heart of jadeite. Isn't that so sweet?
It's so pretty. I love it where it joins together. It's so beautiful. There are limited opportunities with your green queen. Burmese, Type A, natural jade pairs with your lovely connectors in there. Again, if you want to separate them out, you can. If you want to recreate Alison's beautiful necklace, you can do that too. But for the jadeite alone, $69.99 is absolutely incredible. These are not small. These are big.
I was going to say, what's the carat weight of the pairs?
So 285.
Yeah, that's a lot of jadeite.
It is a lot. 18 by 13 millimetres in their size. They're standalone solitaires. I mean, if you think about it, from this parcel, we could have sort of deconstructed the strand, sent these to be, treated them as cabochons, had them set in precious metal, individual solitaire rings or connectors. But no, strands is huge, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but also jadeite. They call them strands. That's what we see in Christie's and Bonham selling for thousands upon thousands of pounds. Now, not where we are stopping. There are 53 of this kit opportunity. I can't believe we're doing this. It's a big price reduction.
It's huge. A
massive saving. In fact, who's good at maths? You don't need to be good at maths. I'm just going to say it anyway.
Oh, go on.
£50 is coming off that price tag.
Wow.
£50. Now do you understand why I was saying the strand?
Yeah.
That's less than the price of the strand alone. And I mean, kits, we do give savings, of course, and the inspiration and the know-how from our designers, but that's the price of the strand.
That's a huge... I remember when we started selling jadeite.
Me too.
And that is cheaper than when we started selling it.
Oh, they were like
for
£80.
Smaller carat weight.
Yeah, it was like £80, and they would fly out the door at those prices as well. We didn't have anywhere near the quantity that we did when we first bought this shipment. Now, and I'm not saying that we're never going to be able to bring you jadeite, because never say never, as I said, in the world of gemstones. However, we are accepting the probability that it will skyrocket in price. That's just ludicrous. It's actually ludicrous for Type A Burmese jade. That, for me, you've got a 50% saving, even with us here at Jewellery Maker, on the Burmese jadeite alone, and then you're getting the lovely connectors alongside for free. It will be an on-screen sellout. It is looking that way very imminently. Hello to you, Sadia, Barbara, Bristol, Stella, Angela, Christine, Derbyshire, Kathleen, John and Susan, Linda, Angela. Hello to you, Root Wanty. Gillian, nice to be with you as well in my home county. Hello, Veronica. Hello to you, Karen, Diane. Hello to you, Linda, Mary and Jerry. You've got to check out. There were only 53 opportunities. Half the stock has gone in what, less than a minute?
Yeah.
Why is that? If you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, okay, why is everyone going nuts for this? Jade is highly documented, and we're quite late to the party over in sort of the west of the world. This is highly documented to be one of the world's rarest gemstones, and also one of the world's most valuable gemstones. We were in the right place at the right time, and that's literally how you get hold of these opportunities at such affordable deals. No reflection of the true value and worth. London, Avon, Diane, you've done it. Hello, Norfolk, you've done it. Hello to you, Linda, you've done it. Andrea, you've done it. I can't keep up with you. Angela and Merseyside, congratulations. London getting involved. There were 53. I've still got loads of you with it in your baskets, goodness me. Helen, Jeanette, Claire, Aisha, Darren, Linda, Aisha, hello to you. Glenda, hello to you. Brian, hello to you. Angela in Preston, Geraldine in Wiltshire, Jeanette in North Lincolnshire. It's going to be a sellout. I mean, how beautiful. How beautiful.
It's stunning. I mean, the strand just blew me away. I absolutely adored the strand. And like you say, I could have gone, used one of the connectors and spread it, and I still had jadeite left over from that necklace.
Can we just pinch ourselves for 1 second? The fact that we are just saying, I've got jadeite left over.
I know.
Do you know how many jewellery makers, luxury jewellery houses would crawl over themselves to get hold of Burmese jadeite? Exactly. Cartier have used this piece alongside 18 karat gold and your finest quality diamonds, your eternally flawless diamonds. That's what they do. That's what jadeite normally is teamed along alongside. If you want to go for that, absolutely do. I'll never say that's wrong. If you want to sort of keep them out on sterling silver and your precious metals again, absolutely. That's what I would personally do. But what a beautiful piece of jewellery. There was 53 opportunities. That is, there's seven of them left in the world. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there because we've got more kits to bring you, of course. Let's bring you Purple Queen.
Like this as well.
It's gorgeous. Look at the bracelets that Alison has created out of these kits. It's absolutely stunning, Alison. We just move that out of the way.
Thank you. And again, loads left over.
Oh,
loads left over.
With the connectors as well. I love those connectors, and they come certified. The lapis is certified. All I need is a little bit of jewellery making glue. Is that right?
Just a little bit of jewellery making glue. Pop it in. They fit beautifully. Absolutely beautifully in there.
There we are. There we go.
And they sit, they frame it. I've talked about this before. As a photographer, if you just put a piece of paper with your picture on the wall, looks nice, you've got a stunning picture. As soon as you frame it, that leaps out the wall at you. And it's the same with this. It's a lovely cabochon. As soon as you put it in that bezel set, you framed it, and it really, really hones it really takes your eye to that cabochon.
Especially with the gold plate as well, because lapis lazuli, and these you'll see on the certificate, these lapis lazuli are natural. They are from the original location of source, so your sari sang. Natural lapis lazuli, you can just see it there, both of which are certified, and that's basically all you need to do is secure it into the actual little bezel itself and then use it as you choose. You get alongside this, you also, hang on, I'm confused. It's saying Sharite, whereas, hang on, we'll just double check that. I think that's a graphical error. It's amethyst, obviously. Oh, it does say on those. You get, this is beautiful faceted amethyst in your 8mm rounds, full 38 centimetre strand. I mean, lapis, I would never have thought to actually combine lapis and amethyst together, but they do work.
It works beautifully. It does work beautifully.
Amazing. No Sharite within this kit. That is a graphical error, which we'll amend for you. I tell you what, we'll make up for that. And we'll remove it, don't worry. We should, for the cabochons alone, the fact that these are natural lapis lazuli, we should be at £39 and 99 pence. You get the certificates of authenticity sent to you for free, and also beautiful natural 8mm, rich, opulent, decadent amethyst. I mean, just restranding it would be absolutely beautiful.
It was.
$18.99. That's for me the price of your lapis lazuli, and then you've got everything else for free.
One of your lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
That's for one.
Those are beautiful. Gorgeous. Really beautiful.
You could make a necklace. I mean, again, I had loads of amethyst left over.
Yeah.
You could make a necklace with it. You could make earrings with it. Could you imagine those at the end of a drop earring, and then just one amethyst hanging below?
Because they're connectors, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they have the two. You can see at the top there, the two jump rings at either end. But if you wanted to cut one of those away and turn it into a pendant, you could.
Absolutely, you could do it gently.
Yeah.
And just rub it down.
Just buff it down ever so slightly with like your graded emery boards, isn't it?
But if you didn't want to do that and use it as a pendant, just pop one of the amethyst on a head pin and attach it. So long as you don't just leave the loop. Put something as a full stop. It's an end of it, a terminator.
That's true. That's true, because they could. It's the ideal opportunity for you to put a lovely tassel at the bottom or something like that.
A bit like I did with the jadeite one. I put one of the jadeite on the bottom because it's a connector. So the same principle works. So if you don't want to mess with it, if you're not confident to take that off, then just add one of the gemstones at the bottom, or like you say, a tassel at the bottom would look amazing.
Beautiful. Leave that with you again, flying out the door. Congratulations, limited edition kit. I made no secret of it. Malachite is one of my all-time favourites, and when I actually go to Tucson in January, I know it's one of the gemstones that's on my radar. You are going to be seeing some exciting.
I'll be giving you a shopping list.
Yeah,
you do realise.
Yeah. Well, I think the shopping list. A few people have clocked onto it and actually sent
You'll be going out with the shopping list like that.
I'm talking about malachite. It is huge right now. Malachite, completely and utterly natural, forms in magnificent stalactites and stalagmites in different locations. You get these really beautiful concentric lines and patterns within the gemstone itself. That's all natural colour. You would almost look at this and think that couldn't possibly be natural, but it is. Mother Nature's doing. Russian Tsars became obsessed with this gemstone when they first discovered it in the Ural Mountains and deployed vast groups of miners to extract as much carat weight as they physically possibly could. From that, if you've ever been to St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg, you'll have seen the huge malachite pillars that are there. I mean, it's such a beautiful, enigmatic green. So you're getting this gorgeous strand. They are faceted rounds from 3.5 to 4.5 millimeters, but we don't just want to give you that, because we're also going to give you some of these beautiful connectors. Again, we don't see them that often. They're so versatile as well. Quite Victorian-esque, I'm going to say. You've got your antique gold and brass connectors. They are quite sizable, 35 millimeters in their length. Alison, that's beautiful.
Now, that I just made as a stretchy.
That's a stretchy?
So, yeah, it's a stretchy.
I love that.
I just thought, do you know what? Why don't I make it a stretchy? So you've got
really
two
lovely.
separate bands. You could twist them if you want, because I quite like it twisted, or separate them out, and it's just a simple stretchy. So I thought, I've done, you know, one of them I've taken all 5 of the connectors and taken them round. I thought, no, I'm going to do something different with this one. Just a stretchy.
Just one in the centre as a focal. Love that. Super wearable. It's going to sit beautifully on the wrist line. At the same time, these aren't heavy, so heavy that you couldn't wear them in a pair of earrings. No. They couldn't go sort of asymmetrically. They can go asymmetrically on beautiful necklaces.
They work great with resin as well. And your EF, your enamel. But they'll work great because you can dot it in the middle. So you can almost do like stained glass windows.
I like that idea. Just thinking that pressed